been done for you on this one. So all the work has been done. Everything works together really, really well. So you haven't got to worry about anything. You're thinking, oh, I don't really know what goes for that. But you add one of these in a blender and you're done.
Yeah, case in point here, you know, the pinks and the blues, you'll find those throughout the cloisonné. So you'll find that in each of those. And it's just fun. And enjoy it. And the thing is that a bottle carrier, if you're just getting used to working with the colour, a bottle carrier is not going to, you know, offset all your decor, is it?
What would be the easiest? We are going to look at the pick and mix in a minute. We're going to stay here for a minute though. But what if we're just starting out with we're thinking, right, okay, let's go for this. Right. New year, new me, and all that.
Right, yeah.
I'm going to go for the kind of fabrics now. I'm going to go for the 6 meters, well, the half meters of 6.
Yeah.
What patterns on your pick and mix would you say, right, just starting out, I've got a basic machine, would I be able to achieve?
Then I would do the piped cushions with a discreet zip. Because that suddenly, especially in your situation where you've got pale walls or you've got plain walls and you want to inject that bit of colour, and it's going to be a quick, easy fix for colour. But then with your offcuts, you can make all the different pouches, all those sorts of things. You can make your pumpkins on your offcuts. We're going to make a scarf later. You can do your teapot cozies. Oh. You can do all sorts. You know, there's the bags in there. If you just want a bag for going to the market or whatever, you've got them. You've got them all there.
Lovely. Is this scarf what I've got?
Yeah, you've got a scarf. It's scarf season again. We've got to have the masks again, haven't we? And it's cold, so make it a scarf that becomes a mask.
Becomes a mask. Very easy to do. So there's the website. Oh, we're doing that now. The details were on your screen. We are going to look at, there's the details now. So if you want the scarf, we'll do this later though. I'm jumping ahead of myself. £9.99 for the details for that. They're very handy. I have mine all the time. I leave it in the car with me. If you want the patterns pick and mix though, that we've just seen, that's on screen at the moment. £11.99 is what you're looking at for these ones at the moment. Love it. £11.99 475 729 is your item number. Your one-day special. Sorry, excuse me. No, it's all right. It's me. I'm talking too quick. £41.94 across 3. I want to say 2 interest-free flexible payments of £20.97. 239256 is your item number. Your first option that we're looking at is your warm yellow. Nearly 50% of the stock now has already gone on your warm yellow. Adore this. Absolutely adore them all. They are your oranges, look, in orange, like a proper orange that you've got there. You've also got your sunflowers in there. I love this. This, look, to me, looks absolutely... You frame that. I would literally, the bits of offcuts, put in little frames on the wall with match with your other work.
You absolutely can. They are pieces of art in their own right. And just beautiful. I mean, a big print like that, whether you have that as the panel, as a centre of a quilt. I mean, a lot of it in Kate's books, a lot of the time you will see big-scale quilts where it's a big chunk of fabric like that in the middle because the design is there. And then it's just sashed, and it's just exquisite because you don't need to do a lot with these. If you've got a ditzy print, it's a bit boring, you know, to have like a big swathe of it. But when you've got such intricate, stunning detail,
table runners, things like that.
Yeah, just allow it to be. I mean, I've used fabric like this on kitchen seats and stuff like that. I odor coat it so that I can wipe it clean, and then it just gives that injection of colour in like a grayscale kitchen or whatever.
Really nice.
A lovely injection of colour. So it's having that colour that you can interchange, you can add to. A lady that works for me, Gaynor, she's just collected a whole load, very, very similar to this actually, for her brother who's got a yellow sofa. So she's done all the cushions that's going to go on his yellow leather sofa. So it's, yeah, so we've looked at what colours would then work. So it wasn't just a matter of one colour. So let's go for the garden effect, where you know, yeah, and that's what it is.
You've got a little summer room, little conservatory. They're only going to get better with time. Once the light hits them and the sun comes out again, they're only going to get better. They really will.
When these fabrics come in, Natasha makes, when they come in, because we stock the same, there's a time when you look at them and the plastic wrap is on and you go, they're really lovely. But the light is amazing where we cut, and as soon as you take that plastic off and you open it up, you will hear everyone go, oh, it catches your breath because the colours are just so stunning. And then we just stand there and straighten for quite a long time before we cut anything. I mean, which is what you're doing. I don't even know if you're even aware that you're doing it, but you just stood there.
It's just quality. It is quality. It's like when you walk around the store and you feel all the shirts and you go, no, yeah. You do the scrunch test, things like that. This is going to work. Right, then your next colour is the warm oranges that we've got here. These are your warm oranges in pink. So you've got warm orange and pink that you got through there. And then your last but no means least, I've already sold out of a colour. We've also got your cool lights as well. I adore this. I love it. I think it's absolutely, it's very Royal Worcester, that sort of look that you've got on there, sort of Ming Vase-esque going on. Adore them all. I think the blues is my favourite colour. Would look lovely in a dining room and things like that. I can only go from my own personal experience because I'm just currently walking around my own house in my head. £20 and 97 pence, 239 256 is your item number. Then, if you're liking these, you're thinking, well, I want one from there and one from there. I've got a pick and mix as well on this one. So, your pick and mix. We're going through the colours. Let's go through the colours quick. Amaze Red that you've got in there. So that is your Amaze Red. £15, 98 pence. You can choose any two. Amaze Red is this one just here that you are looking at. So that's your Amaze Red. Then I've got your Yellow Koi up next. This is your Caladium in gold. Limited stock, hanging on by a thread. Caladium Red that you've got there, no pun intended. Caladium Red. Then you've got Climbing...
Geranium.
Climbing Green, Climbing Red, Mosaic. So that's your Pebble in Jungle that we're looking at there. Then you've got your Jumble Lattice. Lapis.
It's the stone colour.
Ah, your Jungle Lapis that you've got there. Then Jungle Moss. Loving the Jungle Moss. Love the Jungle Moss.
Jumble.
Oh, Jumble Moss, not Jungle Moss.
It's like a jumble of pebbles together.
I'm with you there. Chips Aqua. Chips Frog.
Frog.
No, look, check them out on the website. Banana leaves in black, banana leaves, banana tree in green, lotus leaf in dark, garland in red, garland in tawny, and then koi blue, and the oranges in lavender. They're new, they're back. They bounced back. Someone didn't check out the baskets. If you want them, get them, if I was you. Right, from there, jump to the website. It is the quickest and the easiest thing to do if I was you, because you'll find them all on the website and you'll find so much more on there as well. £15 and 98 pence. You can choose any two of these is what you're going for. Now, as I said, little suit linings, little shirts that you want to make them out of, pillowcases, those cushions that you're not allowed to sit on, they would look nice in this as well. Tea cozies if you want to add a splash of colour to the kitchen. Little egg cozies. How posh would your eggs be? Imagine a little egg cup cosy.
Well, I'm going to have to do a pattern for that. No.
I saw one the other day. Which one? Kate's book? Of course I can. Kate's book. If you want to give a beautiful giftable, this is the way to go. You get patterns galore and you also get his back history in here as well. These are, look at what you're making in this one. Now, obviously, I'm not going to open it all the way up. I'm not a library. But I love this one. I've got quilts in Ireland. I may have... I've got quilts in... I have got the quilts in the other one. £16 and 99 pence. This is quilts in Ireland that we're looking at now. Oh, that's when they asked Case to do I'm a Celebrity, and he said no. Only if I can take my blanket with me. Bless him. Bless his cottons. But I love it. Look at the splash of colours that you've got running through all of this. So that's quilts in Ireland that you are looking at. And then this one. Is that his most recent? Quilts in Burano. Anyone? Oh, there it is. Oh. There we go. Quilts in Burano. Is this most recent?
There's one more. Quilts in an English Village is the latest one, but this was the one before that. Yes. He's done about 30 books now, so there's one or two to choose from. But Quilts in Burano. So Burano is a little island just off Venice, and it's a bit keeping up with the Joneses in terms of each house is painted a different colour. So of course it was the place that Keith needed to go for colour, and each of the houses is just awash with colour. So he had a fabulous time. The audacity of the man, I love it. He just pinned his quilts onto someone's a washing line. And actually the lady did come out and she was fine with it. There we go. And and explain what he was doing. I just adore them. And yeah, I mean, look at that. Isn't that just stunning?
You would though, wouldn't you? Would you? When he turns up at your door, you're like, who are you? And you go, do you not know who I am? And there you go. You'd be like inviting him in for tea and coffee, wouldn't you? And cake and all sorts of stuff. To do so. £16.99 is what you're looking at for that one. Shall we go back to demo to finish our bottle bag this hour?
Yes, we'll do it this hour. So we've pinned right sides together, lining and outer. I'm going to leave a turning through gap, which is basically going to be there. So I'm going to start just this side of the seam, stitch all the way around, then we're going to turn it through. But I just want to show you that you need to leave that turning through gap there, else you're going to struggle. And again, we're going to look at 1/4 inch, and it only takes a minute just to whiz round and just do that. It would if my foot pedal doesn't. I need to find a way to stop my foot pedal disappearing underneath.
You need some non-grip stickies on it.
I need something, don't I?
Do you know what would work?
Go on.
Hot glue gun.
I'd also like to be able to take it home again.
No, as in, no, let it cool. Don't glue it to the floor. As in, do small dots on the bottom of the hot glue gun, as though it makes it non-slip.
It's a bit permanent there. I don't know.
No, I don't
Still
mean
need to go home.
What's this on the floor? It's where Tash glued her foot pedal for every time she's in.
And possibly me. They're just glued me to the floor.
You just put some dots on the bottom or wavy lines. We've got, I think it's tomorrow, I want to say.
Are you on over the weekend?
We've got Juki tomorrow.
Oh, fabulous. Which machine have you got?
A good one.
They're all good ones.
We've got a good one. I've not done that much prep.
Have you got the new one, the UX?
I think so.
The one with YouTube.
Either tomorrow
on it.
or Sunday. Me and Janice have got. Is it Sunday? I think it's Sunday. My schedule changes slightly.
I am very excited for my UX to arrive.
Oh. Definitely check it out. I know it's coming up, and then we've also got Botanica.
Right, so I'm coming back down that final length there, and as I come around that corner, I'm just going to go just beyond that seam so that we don't put undue pressure on that seam. And then take all the pins out, gather your pins back up, chop your miter your corners, just takes out any bit of bulk. Obviously don't go through your stitching. And then comes the fun bit, which is trying to turn it through. It is only a tiny hole, but you can manage it. Right, a tip for these. If you have a turning through tool,
yes,
you're going to want to get that out now.
Oh, okay.
Right. And so this is a prim turning tool. I've used these for years, and they are fabulous because...
Peter's emailed in. Peter, you are a saviour. I'm going to say it. He's saved your foot pedal.
Has he?
That's how quick my viewers email me in.
They're good. What's he doing? What's he done?
He said put elastic bands
around
your foot pedal. It'll stop it. It'll make it non-slip.
Ah, Peter.
It'll grip the floor.
Thank you. I need to find some elastic bands. In my house, my son always nicks all the elastic bands. I don't know what he wants to do with them. I think he wants to make a ball out of them or something. But he loses them, and they get caught up in the hoover.
I'll also let you into a little trade secret. Even though we're a craft channel, you try and find a pen or an elastic band in this building.
Oh, you won't do it?
They're hard to find.
Yeah.
If you find... It's like finding an unsigned Janice Morgan autograph photo. Janice, if you can find one that's not signed, they're worth a fortune. They really are. It's also fine if you can find a pen and a lucky band. Just saying.
They are hard to come by, that's for sure. Yeah, last night I was talking to one of the guests. We hadn't seen each other for a very long time, trying to actually write down phone number or email.
Can't do it.
There wasn't a piece of paper. There wasn't a piece of paper
We don't
anywhere.
have paper here. We don't
not anywhere
do
to be
paper.
seen. Paperless here.
We don't do duvets.
No. So, my top tip is get the handles out first. That's my top tip. And then everything else will follow.
Start checking out your baskets, folks. You remember, once it's gone, it's gone. It won't be coming back.
So you're going to want to give this a good press, and where you've turned everything through,
I like this.
Yeah, just turn the seam under when you give it a press. I would slip stitch that shut by hand. It's not often you'll hear me say that. I will top stitch, so that will hold some of it, but I have on all of these closed them by hand as well. So I'm going to give that a little press. And then as you top stitch around, and if you've got the bottle that's going in there to hand, and just make sure that your seam is right on that edge. And if you need to ease out the corners a bit more, than do. So you're going to then do a top stitch all the way around. Pop your bottle in, see how big you need it to be, and just cross over the handle so that as you top stitch around that, around here, you're just going to sew that together, and then I just put a line of stitching across there.
Make a nice pot bag.
Sorry?
Make a nice pot.
Yeah, it would. It would. So you could put a plant in there. You absolutely could. Treats, snacks, anything like that. If you've got, you know, a box of chocolates and.
Well, then when we start talking, once again, I don't want to wish our life away, but when we start talking about Halloween and stuff like that, these could be like little treat bags.
Absolutely. Remake them, but in Halloween fabrics.
Yeah.
Absolutely. So they are a very, very versatile make. Absolutely. And any kind of gift that you're giving them, it might be like you say you're going to give a plant or something and you want to pop that in there. So Mother's Day, think of that. You know, this is a make that you can make to be incredibly versatile.
Can you imagine making one of these in the cave, beautiful fabric, maybe with some of the daisies on that you've got there, or some of the hydrangeas that you've got, and then adding into it like a little trowel, a pair of gardening gloves, some seeds for Grandad to start planting. If it doesn't have to be for Grandad, it can be for Grandma, it can be for anywhere you want it to be. But it would work because of the textures of that you've got here. It would look absolutely beautiful. Maybe you're going to use it and hang it next to the door. And this is where you're going to put the little dog lead and the little bags that you're going to need to go for a walk. And that's going to be his little treat bag that you've got there, so you know where it is all the time. It's one of these things that it's a gift I feel that will keep on giving. I don't know if we use it anymore. Pop puree. Don't really know if it's still a thing. But you could fill it and leave it on door handles and things like that if you wanted the room to smell nice and things. The concept is there, but you need the right fabric. If you're going to have it on show, you want a nice fabric. If you sit at a desk a lot, here's one for you. If you sit at a desk a lot, in the handles, just before you sew it up, apply a magnet or something weighty, and then you can attach the handles to your desk if you sew, and you can use this as a little bin or a little bag to put stuff in that's next to you.
Have I got to rename it now you've come up with all those uses?
Well, no one sounded too impressed with our idea in my ear, so I glossed on. I just got a, so let's crack on with the bottle bag, obviously. That's what it's for.
Well, do you know what? It can be for however you envisage it.
Say again?
It can be however you envisage it. There we go. Yeah. So I'm just going to pop a pin on that handle just to hold that in place, and then stitch around. If you want to, I mean, I will have, because the seam is, there we are, I will just top stitch over there, but I will come back in and hand stitch that properly shut. But I'm going to start and I'm going to stitch around the front, stitch around the back, and then it's done. Like it is a quick make, and it's one that you can do so many times, different fabrics, and it's going to look different every time.
That's it. What's the angel policy on these? Can we make to sell?
So these are all my own patterns, and absolutely.
Even with case fabrics, we could still make to sell out of case fabrics if you wanted to.
So it's not like Disney, which is licensed. So as long as you aren't remaking the fabric, then you're fine, which you're not going to. You're just using his fabric. So, of course, make and sell. So you know, imagine a nice apron just edged in a bit of cafe. Lovely. I've got the orange wisteria I've got as a tea cosy in my house.
Nice.
Which is a lovely hit of colour in the morning.
It is one of those things, if you want your one-day special, you've got warm yellows, warm oranges, pinks and cool lights, £41.94, or 2 interest-free flexible payments. Something else, though, White Ash shows all that up for us. 25 fat quarters is what I've got for you. Now, they are American fat quarters, 18 by 22 inches is what you're looking at for these ones. But once again, you have got 2 options here. You've got the cool or you've got the hat. But these are the cools that we're looking at the moment. I love them. I really do. It's all the fabrics that you know and love anyway. So sort of you've got banana leaves in there. You've sort of got your little swirls in there as well. But they could be apples if you wanted them to. Shall we open one? These would make nice little pocket squares. They really would. You've got, so that's the size that you're getting. So you get a lot of fabric for your money. You get a lot of bang for your buck, as it were. 3 flexible payments on this of £30 and 33 pence is what you look. So you are getting an awful lot of fabric, and all you have to really do is just pick your favourite colour. Adam, don't do that on that one. While you look at the heart, and it is a beautiful hot colour, it really is. You go through your reds that you've got in there. From your reds, you've then also got things like your pinks that are really going to work. You've got your oranges that are going to work. The black and white one with the touch of pink is beautiful. Sort of this one here with the flowers, and you could use that as your blender if you wanted to. There is so much you can do, but then you go into your browns and your blacks that really, really work, into your purples. You've got a bit of something else. So all you need is a generic blender, whether it be white, whether it be red, whether it be pink, it would work with this. 3 flexible payments of £30 and 33 pence, 448939 is your item number. I like it as a little pocket square. Obviously, it's not folded perfectly, but you wouldn't have it with a Christmas shirt, let's be fair. But as a little pocket square, that's a shot for the ladies in the morning, isn't it, eh? 10 to 9 in the morning. Eh? And they wonder why I didn't get... Why didn't I get Crafting Man of the Year? Shots like that, you know?
It's shocking.
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 We're very busy.
With ideas like that?
Ideas like that, very busy across the board is what we are. Yes, Meg, you are correct. I have been working out. Thank you for noticing. She said you're looking lean.
Trim.
But I have got 3 layers under this, so it makes me look slightly bigger than I am. She don't fall for it anymore. What are you trying to say? Anyway, enough flirting with me, Meg. I'm busy, I'm working. Where are we up to?
Well, I mean, I've finished.
Oh, Tasha's finished.
I've peeked over here. Here we go.
Think
there
Meg
it
has
is.
as well.
There is. And it's fully reversible.
It is reversible.
Fully reversible.
Reverse it.
Immediately.
Immediately.
If not sooner.
Let's do it.
There you go.
Oh, look at that.
It's like 2 gifts in one. And then
Fill
you
it
stick
with
your bottle in,
muffins.
and that's 3. Oh, a muffin bag.
Little muffin bag. Do you know the muffin bag? I love a little muffin bag. You could pop a little muffin inside there.
You could be the muffin man.
A little, what are they called? The ceramic cups, the travel mugs. You know the travel mugs that you can buy? You could put one of them in as a little gift with it, like little sachets of coffee or tea that's in there. They are so usable. Little chocolates that you could put in. Oh, little
sachets of hot
chocolates.
chocolates with a nice mug in there.
Nice mug, bottle of mulled wine.
I was going to go with some marshmallows over the top.
Oh, whipped cream.
Oh, why not?
Now we're talking. We've got 3 minutes left. Sum it all up for me. If we've never seen Kate before, maybe we've just tuned in, we were looking for, I don't know, something else, and we thought, oh, actually, there's a pop of colour in there. I like the pop of colour. What is it about Kate that drawed you to him?
These are happy fabrics. You cannot have a bad day looking at these fabrics because they are absolutely exquisite. There is beauty in every single one. The colour, the joy, it's all in there with all of these colours. And you don't have to use a lot. That's the thing. You don't have to use a lot. It can just be a little trim. It can just be a little edge. Or you can absolutely go all out. Should we show? We haven't shown everyone, have we? The half quilt that we've got.
Oh yeah, let's show. This is we're going to finish this throughout the day, so don't worry about that. But it is massive. Are we going in your shot or my shot? Because last night we were mid-shot. You struggled last night. I'll come to you. So this is how big it is. It is huge. Look, there I am. So I'm there. But look at that, and that's only half the quilt.
That's half of it. So there's another half to come down the bottom there.
But how beautiful is that?
And so when we've talked about using a plain, that's just black fabric. The rest is all kaif, and that's made with 10 long quarters.
See, it's going to work. You don't need anything kaif because kaif does all the work for you.
So what you could do is get one of these sets and pick 5 out of the 6 and do 5 one side and then echo them on the other. And then just get some plain black fabric. We had plain black fabric on the show that I did yesterday, so it's under Natasha Makes if you want plain black fabric. So you would need, let's see, how many meters?
I don't know.
I'll work that out.
Okay, we'll let you know at 12 o'clock.
2.5 metres.
2.5 metres is what you're going to need, but then not only can you do that, you can also create bags. You can create stunning bags that look like this with a pop of colour that you've got there.
It's squashed. Can you just push out its bottom? There you go.
Things I do.
It's been a bit
There, we've got
squashed
45
and
seconds
there
left, but how beautiful, how professional looking. It's like it's shop bought. 2 flexible payments of £20 and 97 pence is what you are looking at for this one, or a one-off payment of £41 and 94 pence. 239256 is your item number. Thank you, Tash.
Thank you very much.
I'll see you at 12 o'clock.
Are we back together then?
We are indeed.
Awesome.
You have me twice. I will also see you in 10 minutes in the green room for a cup of tea.
But
in telly terms, I'll see you at 12 on the telly. Don't you go anywhere either. There is so much more to shop for here on the wonderful world of the Christmas craft store. We've missed a trick there. We really have. Janice is up next with Chocolate Baroque. You do not want to miss that. Check out your baskets for this. I will see you in an hour's time. See you then. Chocolate Baroque, stamps in the garden. Up next, then it's fun times with Crafty Individuals. Oh, I can't wait for that. Then it's mixed media with our Catherine of Viva Decor.
Hi, I'm Nikki Hassan. I've been working with Heartfelt Creations for about 9 years now. Heartfelt Creations as a company launched the company back in 1994. They have been in the industry for a very, very long time. They are crafters, so they know what you crafters want, and they listen to us crafters too. Their products range from stamps that coordinate with dies, that then coordinate with a paper pad. But then we also have storage folders, we have decorative dies, we have colouring daubers, we have Insta albums. One of the products that really make Heartfelt unique are their flower shaping moulds, where you can make easy, quick, three-dimensional flowers, which are absolutely stunning.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with the craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888 and join Freedom today.
Hi, my name's Mel and I'm from Crafty Devils down in Devon. We are a family-run business and we've been established for about 16 years now. We're known for our MDF products and our mediums. So make sure you tune in to all our Crafty Devil shows.
A very good morning to you. I hope you're well. I hope you're enjoying the morning with us here at the craft store. We certainly enjoy having your company. Right, we have got chocolate, but you can't eat it. We have got Baroque, but you can have it in any style you like. Yes, it's chocolate Baroque. And alongside that comes the lovely Leslie.
Good morning, everybody. Morning, Janice.
How are you, Leslie?
Still standing.
Yes, we heard about your journey. We've seen it on Facebook as well, so I'm sure there's lots of people who have read that post. Quite a bit of a journey here, to say the least.
Yeah. So I'm afraid my sparkle's not quite as crispy sparkle as it might be today, but I will promise to try my very best.
Well, you have got a sparkle as far as I'm concerned.
That's
Leslie.
very sweet. So have you. I love your sweater.
Oh, do you? Yes, my three little, oh, well, you can't see it, three little red breasts on there.
Three little
yes,
robins.
Yes, have
bobbing
three.
about.
Leslie, I'm really excited about the show. When I've seen these for the very first time today, they are a returning favourite, but they're returning mounted. Now, these are grey rubber stamps, so they're going to last you an incredible amount of time. You can do lots of different techniques with these, but they're also mounted as well. Now, Leslie, can we tell the people at home what the difference is between having a stamp mounted and unmounted?
We still do them unmounted
Yes.
because there are people out there who we know love unmounted stamps because, you know, there's a bit more flexibility to them. You can still flex them with the cling, but some people just like to have the raw stamp in the hand. I think Leonie likes to work that way
Yes.
as well. But for people, especially when there's a lot of detailing like this, and if you're using a stamp platform, etc., then having the cushion gets into all those little nooks and crannies, do you know what I mean?
I certainly do.
So having the cushion on just gives you that extra. So if you have stamping problems or you're not perhaps quite as adept as you think you are, this really is a good aid.
Yeah, it's got, look at this, and you can see the quality that you're getting here and the thickness of the stamp itself. Now, let's have a look at the stamps. The price on these is absolutely incredible. Now, normally they're £17.99 each, which I think is a brilliant price for the amount of detail, the design that you're getting in here, and of course because they're mounted as well. But how about getting all three for £29.97. That works out to be less than £9.99 per stamp set. That is simply incredible. I'm not even going to ask Leslie how she's done this. I'm not even going to go there. Now, this is a wonderful price because it means you've got 3 separate Christmas gifts or a wonderful collection to give to somebody or to have yourself. 261063 is your item number. The samples that we've got here in the studio are absolutely mind-blowing. So I want to say a huge thank you to the design team that have helped out with this particular show because they are just incredible and very inspirational as well. Now, 20% of the stock has already gone. You're up bright and early this morning, and do you know what? I'm so glad you are, because this is a Christmas bargain. Now, with the stamps, Leslie, we're having a look at all the different designs. I'm going to show you each design. Now, which way should we start? Should we start with the folk art?
That was
yeah,
the very first one
butterflies.
in the collection. This was
Now,
the very
let me get
first
this
one.
the right way. This was the very first one. Now, you also have some sentiments as well in that collection.
Yeah, yeah.
But you'll see the detail in the stamp there. So many different ways that you can colour this in. You could doodle around it as well. But it is absolutely wonderful, Leslie.
Yeah,
And
great collage. There's lots of single elements that as you can see from the samples, that you can actually pull out from that or cut out and decoupage
Yeah.
over the top, etc.
Do you know what? What a wonderful idea. And we've got some samples here where the butterflies have been cut out and then, like you say, decoupaged on top.
Yeah.
It then, I think, takes it to another level. Now, this is my favourite. Isn't this lovely?
Yes, I've got it. I'm doing a demo inspired by this.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad.
My
That
first
is
demo was
absolutely
inspired
incredible.
by this one.
But that, again, shows off the detail, just
Yeah.
stamping it out. Imagine something like this if you were to emboss it as well with the amount of detail that you're getting on there. Beautiful designs, and of course you can pick out separate elements from those designs, and you can use all your different techniques as well. Now, if you wanted to go for any of the stamp sets which are not mounted for any particular reason, then we also have those available at £16.99. But the best value for money is the mounted stamps. All three for less than £9.99 each. Mind-boggling, an incredible deal. And that's why so many of you are going for this particular collection.
Doesn't white embossing look good on the craft?
Oh, it really does, yeah. It does.
And then just a pop of colour.
It looks fabulous, and on this sample, this is where the butterflies have been cut out as well. So you've got those wings just bringing forward. Absolutely incredible. Let's go on to the next design that we've got for you. We've got lots of samples to show you, and we will change them throughout the show. This is absolutely beautiful, and this has got your paisley design designs in here, but you've also got your toadstools and your flowers as well. What a great combination.
Yeah, again, so this is the project which people loved so much, the folk art garden. Can we have some more, Leslie? So this one was the next one, which is the toadstool one. And again, lots of lovely single individual elements. You know, I mean, all of these, I have to say, all three of them are a colourist's dream.
Yeah.
You know, if you want to, if you like colouring or you enjoy decoupage, I mean, look at the work on that for decoupage and stuff, you know.
Now that really brings the fantasy element to life on that one. But you wait till you see the next sample. It's the same stamp, but a different design. Are you ready for this? Look at that. That is amazing.
Vintage.
Yeah.
That just looks, doesn't it, oldie worldy?
That's
1920s, you know,
beautiful.
when everything was very subtly coloured.
Yeah, again, just look at those two together. So the same stamp,
Yeah.
but they can look completely different.
Do you remember when they did black and white photos? We used to see them doing black and white photos.
With the Technicolor.
Yes, they just then
That's
tinted
it.
bits.
Yeah.
That's exactly what that one reminds me
Do
of.
you know what? Yeah, you're right. Like the old cigarette cards.
That's them,
And things
yes.
like that,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
With the little Technicolor in there, which is
Yeah.
beautiful. Now, of course, you can just pick out certain elements and add colour to that, and again, it's going to look completely different. I love this. I love the fact that it's in that circular shape as well.
The way this is designed means that you don't have to use the whole stamp all the time. So if you just want to stamp or die cut elements out of it and just have parts of it here and there, it doesn't look odd. It still works.
No, it does. It works beautifully, doesn't it? And that's the same principle that you've got with this particular card as well. Just taking those circles. I mean, if you didn't have the background there and just had the circle itself, that would make a great topper.
Wouldn't it?
Yeah, it
Absolutely.
really, really would. And going along that theme, we've got another sample here to show you. This one just there, again, you wouldn't think that was the same stamp
No.
because you're picking out the certain elements
Yeah.
and then bringing it into that frame.
This would make a fantastic jigsaw puzzle.
Oh, do you know what? What a great
You can
idea.
you can buy the jigsaw puzzles
You can buy
ready
the
cut.
dies, yeah.
Or you can either that, or you can already buy jigsaw puzzles that are actually already whiteboard cut out.
I didn't know that.
Blank. We've
Wow.
done chocolate brock. We've done them before.
Oh, do you know what? What a great idea.
Wouldn't
What
that
an
make that an
absolutely
absolutely fantastic
idea.
jigsaw?
Well, that's going to pose a question then, Leslie. Can I use these to make and create and sell?
Absolutely.
Really?
One
Brilliant.
to one ever. As long as you're stamping them, hand stamping, etc., you can sell them. Whatever our angel policy is, be creative, go out there and impress the world.
Oh, I love it. Go and fill your boots. That's
the
your
one.
angel policy.
Yeah.
I love that. Right, the final stamp that we've got in this collection, remember these are fully mounted as well. This is the Christmas garden.
So this was the follow-on, as you can see. And I know we're very close to Christmas, and I know people have already done the Christmas cards possibly. But do you know what? At this price, you've got that for next Christmas, haven't you?
Well, you have. And do you know what, Leslie? I think a lot of crafters, yes, like you say, they've done the Christmas cards, done the Christmas decorations, but I bet there's always another selection of cards you need to make.
Yeah.
And you want something new because you spent maybe June and July making and creating your Christmas
Yeah.
cards. Now you want something a bit different.
These make fantastic tags.
Yeah, do you know what?
Just take a tag shape and just stamp it any way you like,
Yeah.
and you've got that Christmas effect straight away.
Do you know what? Again, with this particular stamp, there you've got your scene, the Christmas garden, you've got the tree, you've got the lanterns, you've got your Robin in there, which look absolutely amazing. But then take those bubbles
Yes.
and make something completely different. Now, you wouldn't think that was
Yeah.
the same stamp.
No, you
That's
wouldn't, would you?
brilliant. You know what?
There's
You
so
wouldn't.
many elements that you can take out of this, and just take the single element like this one here.
Look at that.
Just take the little bit of the poinsettia.
Yeah.
That's all you need to do.
Oh,
you
this
know?
is a lovely sample. Who made this one?
Is it Doreen?
Let me just turn it this way.
Doreen?
Doreen.
Yeah, Doreen, yes.
Doreen, yeah, there
Isn't
you
that
go.
sweet?
Isn't
and you
that
see how
gorgeous?
if your light catches it, because it's on ceramic,
Yeah.
it just highlights that centre. That make a
That
nice
is-
little thing for your Christmas tree.
That is lovely. Yeah. Do you know what? 40% of the stock has gone, Leslie.
Oh, wow.
40% of the stock has gone in 9 minutes. Doesn't surprise me. I saw these and I thought, yeah, these are going to fly out. Because there's so much detail in here. And the quality of the stamp that you're getting that's mounted as well. And the value for money. Normally these are £17.99.
That's what they are on our website, I
That's
have
what
to
they
say.
are right now. But here at the craft store, right now, whilst we've got them, They're just under £9.99 each. What a fantastic deal. 261063 is your item number. One payment of £29.97 gets you 3 of the stamp sets.
Don't forget as well, look, you've got all the little hero stamps. You see
Yeah,
those?
you certainly
That's
have.
where the Christmas ones have come, look, with the poinsettia and the star.
Yeah, and you've got the sentiments as well.
And the
so
sentiments as well. So
there's
you've got
so
still,
much.
yeah.
Yes, so much on these stamp sets. Great value for money. An incredible deal. 261063. Do not miss out. We're half the stock gone. Don't miss out on these. In 10 minutes, half the stock is gone. Treat yourself. It's the right time of year, isn't it, to do that? Love that. Right, we do have more on the show that we're going to go through before we get to the demonstration, if that's okay with you, Leslie?
That's fine, absolutely, yes.
Right,
Thank you.
now, let's move on down. Now, we've got the distress markers, and these are brilliant. They're double-ended, and we have got the cardstock trial pack, Leslie. Tell me
Yes.
about the cardstock before we go into the pens.
Right, the cardstock is ours own, which people know how much they like it because it's great for stamping and colouring and brayering. It's also fantastic with these markers. So we've got our silk coated and we've got our gloss coated card.
Okay.
300 GSM both pieces, A5. There's 15 pieces of each.
Wow.
So it's a good starter if you want to try it. Fantastic for embossing on. You can
Yeah.
actually dry and heat emboss on that. This dry bosses beautifully through an
Really?
embossing machine because of the weight and because it's shine.
Yeah.
It's got a silk and a gloss.
Yeah.
It pops the embossed design.
Could we use alcohol inks on
Yes, you
here?
can,
You know that,
absolutely.
you know the inks that dry and make create
yes,
those
you can.
effects?
It's built for that as well.
Brilliant.
Perfect.
Now, alongside your cardstock, you have your distressed markers. Let me pick one up because these are dual-ended. So you've got your brush, you can see there. So you've got your brush end, beautiful. And then you have got your fine tip on the other end. £12.88. This is an incredible
Yeah.
deal. Again, as a Christmas gift.
Well, this is my idea with this one, right, is if you have got somebody in your family, a young artist, please encourage young artists. I have one in our family, my granddaughter, who is the most, and her friend are both the most amazing artists you've ever seen for their age. In fact, Annabelle's stamps have featured on here before that she's designed already.
Okay.
If you've got a young artist in the family, these make an excellent gift.
Why do you like them so much?
Because they are a distress, so they're your normal ink pads,
Yes.
but in a pen form. So, and you can also watercolour with them if you want, because you just put some on a glass mat or a ceramic tile, pick them up with a brush and water, and you can paint with them as well.
So I'm thinking, you know, the brush end, could we go over your stamps and then stamp them? Then you can
Yes.
get all that
Yes.
multicoloured.
Yes.
Oh, I tell you what, that'd look great on the garden stamps.
Yeah.
Right, 12.88.
They are dye-based, you know, like the normal distress
Yeah,
inks.
yeah.
So they're, and as I say, for a gift for a young crafter or a young artist, these make, you know, and these are all current colours that are with
Yeah.
Ranger. They're just on a great. I put them on a Christmas deal.
Yeah. We certainly have.
You
We're a
know,
third of the
but
stock
can
gone,
I just
Leslie.
say that this
Yep.
is it?
Yeah, when these are gone, they're gone. And a third of the stock has gone already. Great colours as well, very on-trend colours, 015914, £12.88. Take advice. I'm being told it's not going to last.
I've chosen primary colours
Yeah.
plus a nice neutral one.
Yeah,
and
love
that one
that.
is the pumice stone, so it's a lovely neutral.
Very, very busy. 015914. Half the stock has gone. That's how quick it's flying out the door. Right, we've got something else for you now. Now, this is going to be fantastic for your matting and your layering, Leslie.
Yeah. However, you can also use it for stamping as well.
Yeah.
Don't just think that's all it's for. So this is our black cardstock that we always have on our show, which is black core all the way through.
Yep.
You've also got our smooth white, which we use for stamping and colouring.
Yes.
And then a new one I'm introducing today, which is the eggshell, which if you feel that, Janice, it's got a very different feel to it. It almost feels like eggshell.
It feels soft.
Yeah, like velvet.
It
Yeah.
does. It feels
So
like
this is-
velvet
yeah,
fabric.
Yeah.
Wow.
So you don't colour with this one because it's got quite. It's not as smooth as the white, but
Okay.
it's brilliant for die cutting. It's brilliant for matting and layering. You can stamp on it. You can also dry embossing again.
Yeah, yeah.
And get all that texture into it. And what I've done with these is, because I'm a crafter, you sometimes need slightly larger
Yes.
than a 6-inch, a 5-inch, and a 4-inch
Yeah.
square. So these have been cut purposely to give you that edge all the way around. So 15.5, 12.9 and 10.7. So they're just that slightly larger, so
Yeah.
you've got immediate
What a great idea.
But you can also use them to stamp on as well.
You
and
certainly
emboss
can.
on.
Yeah, you've got 90 pieces
Yes.
to do that with. So you
Yeah.
could do all kinds of
There's
different
3 in each
techniques.
size and 3 in each in each colour.
I just think it's a marvellous idea, it really is. And it's all ready to go, it's all cut perfectly for you. £10.99, what a price for 90 pieces in
I
total.
cut it myself.
Did you? Oh, bless you, Leslie. 747 757 sounds like a couple of jumbo jets, doesn't it? Very, very busy for your cardstock. Now, I do have some news for your markers and your cardstock. Limited stock. Wow. When they said it was flying out the door, certainly was. My goodness, limited stock. Next few people to put them into your basket or give us a call on 0330 175 552. They'll go. They'll go in the next minute or so. 015914 is your item number. You can multi-buy if you want to. Right, let's move on. Let's move on. When you're stamping, you're going to need something to stamp with. And when you're building up your images, you're going to need something to block off certain parts of your image so you can stamp over it, and of course somewhere to keep your stamps. So why not put all of those together in this fantastic kit at a great price of $12.99. Now, a quarter of the stock of this is gone already. We've not even spoken about it. Now, there is some protective paper on here, just so that when you get this in the post, simply peel off one side, peel off the other, and then it becomes transparent.
Yeah,
It's see-through.
I'll show you when I come to stamping.
Yeah, and it's incredibly versatile. So you pop your stamp on here when it's mounted?
Yes.
Unmounted?
If unmounted, you would just use something to temporarily cling it, so
Yeah.
some kind of a sticky,
Yeah.
repositionable or anything like that. But we've made this totally flexible. So it's made specifically with big stamps in mind, and this is a big stamp with a lot of detail in the centre. So if you suffer again, I've made it this more flexible for people who have possible...
Dexterity problems.
Thank you. Sorry, my brains are still a bit addled.
You're fine. It's fine.
For dexterity problems, who sometimes you might find there are others that will flex, and they're brilliant. Don't get me wrong, everybody's got some fantastic things out there. This is just slightly more flexible in as much as you don't need quite as much pressure, Janice, to get it to move, and it will flex in every direction.
Yeah.
So it'll flex corner to corner and edge to edge.
That is brilliant.
But it's so lightweight, isn't it? Feel it. It's like a feather.
It is so lightweight.
Yeah.
So remember, when you get this home, just take off the protective coating that's on there. Right, masking tissue. Let's talk about this because, we see a lot of techniques here at the craft store where artists build up their images and they use masking tissue. So tell us about this, Leslie.
We've been bringing masking tissue to the craft channel store for years, since, the beginning. We haven't had it on for quite a while now, and I thought, it's time to bring it back.
Yeah.
Especially with some of the stamps that we have, and I think, it's useful for. So with this, what you do is, this is self-adhesive from top to bottom.
Okay.
And you can reuse it.
Can you?
Yes. Because all you do is, you actually stamp your image onto the cream side.
Yeah.
Okay. Cut it out with a film on the back.
Yes.
Use it and place it back on the film, and then I always do is, I just slot it underneath with my tab storage, just under my stamp, just to hold it in. So I've got my mask with it's floated nicely to the floor.
I know. My descriptive sheet has floated to the floor.
You've got your mask with your stamp.
Yeah.
Now you can stamp over the top of this. You can even paint over the top. If you want to do a background and do a wash over the top, depending on how well you look after it, you could probably get 6, 7, 8 uses out of that one image.
Wow. But we're not stopping there, Leslie, because we've got more. So alongside your stamping platform or plate and your masking sheets, we've also got somewhere to keep your stamps on. Leslie's got one with her, her stamps already attached. Now, have you glued them to that?
No, that's our cling. That's just that's just the cling on here. I take a big one off, look, it's just our cling on here.
Look at that. So you can put these into a folder that you've already
They're
got
already
at home.
pre-punched.
Yeah, love that.
And they're tabbed down, and there's four in the pack.
Now, this is an incredible deal, Leslie, because it really is like a crafting workshop for £12.99. You've got a little bit of everything. 370934. Half the stock has gone. Half the stock has gone. Again, this is a terrific show for buying presents because we've got some incredible deals. If you're going for the garden stamp sets, they are so discounted that you can divide them into 3 separate presents. So really, we have got gifts for everybody for like £9.99, £12, £14. It's an incredible show. Right, we're moving on because we're busy for this. We've got something else to show you. Remember, we were talking about the eggshell paper. We've got some in A5 for you.
No, this is not. This is drawing cartridge.
No, this is the drawing cartridge.
Sorry, Janice,
that's
I shouldn't. I apologise for correcting you. That was very wrong of me.
Do you know what? I'm glad you did because I wouldn't have corrected myself, Leslie. That's the thing. That's the thing.
I do apologise. Very rude to do it on air.
Listen, it's better you do, Leslie, than you don't. Right, this is your drawing cartridge. Of course it is. It's your A5. And it's a pack of 50, 220 GSM. Tell us about this, Leslie.
Yeah, this is our long time. People have liked to stamp onto watercolour card.
Yes.
But because the way it is, normal watercolour card is what's known is not. In other words, it's cold pressed. And because it's cold pressed, it's got texture on it, which is lovely, and it's great for watercolour paintings and things. But if you want to stamp, you kind of get a fractured image, so your image doesn't come out clean. And some people like the fact that they wanted actually a clear image, but they wanted the watercolour ability.
Okay.
So this took me a lot of research, and I tell you what, there was an awful lot went into the bin before I discovered what I wanted. This is the equivalent to hot press. Now, hot press watercolour card is the smooth stuff, so you can still watercolour it, but it's got a very subtle texture you can't tell. So you can stamp on it and you get a good clean image.
Right. You see, you learn something every day. I love this.
So this is our equivalent. The point with hot pressed is because of the manufacturing process, it's dearly expensive.
Yeah.
So this is our version, which is comparable to that.
Yes.
I wouldn't say it replaces it because, you know, everything has a place in our art world. But it is a great second one if you want to, because you can watercolour on it, you can stamp on it, you can emboss on it, and here we go again. You can use paint on it, you can use ink.
Wow, $11.99 for 50 sheets, an amazing deal. 512589, of course you can use it landscape or portrait. You can head to the website and see everything that we've got available whilst we've got it available, because we're having a very busy show. And you can also shop by brand. Maybe this is the first time you've seen Chocolate Baroque here at the craft store. Maybe you're new to the craft store as well. So it's a good idea just to have a peruse at all the different styles and stamps and products we've got available for you. We've only got, well, it's less than a handful of the Ranger Distress Markers Kit with your Silk and Gloss A5 at cardstock trial pack. That is an incredible deal for anybody, an artist. £12.88. We're limited stock for the Flexi Acrylic Block. Busy for that, and your stamp storage. And we're also busy along the lines for our set of 3 stamps, which are mounted and full of an explosion of designs in each set. It's absolutely incredible. And that's why we are so busy. Any questions, please email in. It's studio@thecraftstore.com. If you've got any pictures of anything you've created with previous stamps that Chocolate Baroque have brought to us, I'm sure Leslie would love to see what you've been up to. It's always nice for our guests to see what you've been doing with their products. Now, we've had a question that's coming from Linda. Thank you for emailing in, Linda. Good morning to you. Linda says, good morning, Leslie. She has some of your wonderful stamps at home, but she's not sure how to use the stamps properly because they are mounted. What should she use? That is a great question,
It
Linda.
is,
Thank
and
you very
I'm
much.
pleased you've asked that because it's something that keeps popping up lately. So as you can see, could I just possibly take a mounted set?
Yes, of course you can.
And then I can explain, okay? Right. I've got it, sorry. Right, okay. So when your stamps arrive, okay, they're going to arrive mounted like this. Now, as you can see, all of what I call the hero bits of images. The hero image is the main one, but the worker stamps.
Oh, sorry, Linda said unmounted. Did I say mounted? I think I did.
Right.
I don't know what I'm saying this morning,
Okay.
Leslie. Sorry, should we start with that again?
Yeah, can we start again?
Linda's emailed in, Leslie. And
Hello, Linda. Thank you for your email.
Good morning, Linda. Linda's got lots of your stamps,
Right.
and she would like to know how to use the unmounted. Of course, that makes more sense, doesn't it, Linda? Do beg your pardon.
Right. Okay. So you can work them unmounted, okay? if you have a stamping platform or an acrylic block, because you do still do need to have something to hold the stamp
Yes.
on, then you can use a glue stick.
Yes.
Or you can use a repositionable spray glue on the back.
Okay.
Just make sure that you actually clean it off in between, between sessions.
Yep.
If you're using a stamp platform, then you will have a cushion piece at the bottom of your platform, which will act as like the cling would if you bought the cling version, to help you get all that extra detail. You do need to cut your stamps out, even if they're mounted. They are not meant to be used in a solid block.
Got you.
I had somebody actually who's contacted me to say that the Merry Christmas on one of them is upside down, but it isn't. It's because it's the way I try and fit in as much as we possibly can onto the sheet for you to give you the maximum amount of value for money. So things will appear upside down.
Yep.
But you cut them out individually.
Just with a pair of scissors?
Pair of scissors. Don't get too near the edge, and always cut straight.
Okay.
Whether it's cling or unmounted,
Yeah.
never cut on an angle, because you could either undercut or overcut your stamps, and then the design won't stamp properly.
Got you. And don't worry when you're cutting around your stamps if the edges look a bit jagged. You're
No.
not going to see the edges
No.
of your stamp. It's the image that
Yeah.
you're going to see.
And if you get ink, if you ink around the edges because you know you've got a bit of edge missing, don't worry. Take a damp cloth
Yep.
or a damp tissue and just before with your finger and rub away
Yep.
from the image. Then you won't interfere with the inking on the image, but you will take any edges residual off the edges.
Perfect. Hopefully that's answered your question, Linda. Thank you very much for emailing in. Anyone else, of course, email
Very
in
good
with your
question.
questions. It is studio@thecraftstore.com. We've had a sellout. Leslie, I'm ever so sorry. We will get to you
Don't worry.
and the demonstration. Apologies at home. Now, the Flexi acrylic block bundle has gone and sold out. However, it's back on extended and we'll be dispatching those, I'm part of Chocolate Brock now, on the 13th of December. So it's not too long to wait. At least it means you're going to get it. Hopefully, yes, again in time for Christmas, and you can
We'll
give
try
that as a
our
gift.
best.
We'll try, yeah, absolutely. 370934, of course, post depending and all of that, but fingers crossed. But that's good news. It's back on extended delivery. Right, finally.
Okay,
Finally,
so this
Leslie.
is what your block looks like once you've taken the film off both sides. We've also had the edges milled round so that there's no sharp edges to catch you there.
Good idea.
You know, and it is, as I say, it is so flexible. And it's been specially designed, as I say, for larger stamps. But if you wanted to, if you wanted to build up a scene and add extra because of the size of it,
Yeah.
you could put more than one stamp on here,
Okay.
and then you stamp in one go.
I'm interested to see how this works, because normally with a stamping platform or any stamping blocks, we're encouraged to stamp down, put pressure down evenly. But this is interesting because you've got the flexibility with it.
Yeah, yeah. I do try and think, as a crafter myself, I do try and think of other ways, and I sometimes have dexterity problems. Now, it comes with age.
Yeah, yeah.
I have to say, age has got nothing going for it. So, now, lots of light tapping. Now, some of these images are what I call silhouette. In other words, they're solid rubber.
Okay.
With that, it's sometimes easier to glide your ink pad all over to start with, just lightly touching it. Okay, and then you're covering the whole stamp, and then you do the light tapping, and that way you will get the solid part covered easier.
Do you know what? I love this part. When you get a brand new stamp set, I love the very first ink that you put on there, because it almost comes to life before your very eyes.
Yeah, I do. When you design stamps and then you have them manufactured, we then have to send away to have the master plate, which is a magnesium plate etched for us.
Yeah.
I don't know what they're going to look like. I know what they're like when they've designed them, but you don't know what they're going to look like when they come back in rubber. And by that time, it's too late, because the design's committed and it could be horrendous. You don't know. So make sure you've got lots and lots of ink on. I'm using our craft paper here. Okay. As I say, this was inspired by that one that you really fell in love with. Okay, so place this. Well, I'm placing it in the middle. And you see, I'm actually being able to flex this already, look.
Okay.
So I can bend it at the edges, because sometimes your fingers get in the way with an acrylic block.
Yes.
When you lay it down.
Yeah, they do, you're right.
So if you flex the edges as you're laying it down, that gives you a bit more movement, look. Now, because this is very thin and very flexible, don't press too hard on the edges, because the edges themselves are easier to stamp. It's the middle bit where you have the problem.
Okay.
So now I've got it like that, okay? And look, Look how I can lift it.
And do you do that to check what you've put down?
No, you just do that to make sure you get the impression in the middle, because it's you by hand without the stamp press. This is where people fail down.
Yeah.
They have difficulty getting even pressure in the middle where there's the concentration.
So
You
it's
can
not
press
the edges.
harder on the edges, but you have difficulty in the centres, and you'll find you have bits missing.
Ah, I didn't know that.
Now, don't worry if it comes off its thing like that.
Yeah.
Just press it down again.
But that allows you, like you say, to get the pressure in the middle
Yeah.
by pulling it up at the side. There you see,
There's
there's
the corner,
science
look.
in it as well. Got
Okay?
you.
So, and allow the ink to settle, and then, look at that.
That is beautiful. Beautiful. Sounded all landed there.
Look at that.
Sorry.
Right in the middle, look.
Wow. Can I just tell everyone at home that 60% of the stamps have now gone? 60%. We're very, very busy. You're getting all 3 sets because you have that wonderful garden image in there, but you've also got the wonderful worker stamps and sentiments within the sets as well. These are mounted. Normally $17.99. We've brought them all together for you and reduced that price, so they work out to be just under $9.99 each. How about that? What incredible for value. 261063 is your item number. Divide these into 3 separate Christmas gifts if you want to. Have them for yourself. Gift to yourself this Christmas. It's an incredible deal. You get all 3 stamp sets, but we are very, very busy for them. And I knew we would be because of the discount that you're getting on there. Those beautiful butterflies, the one we're working with at the moment on the craft card. You've got that sensational toadstool surrounded by that magical garden. And then you've got that Christmas scene as well, and elements that you can divide up for your Christmas cards and your Christmas tags and your Christmas paper as well, you know, your wrapping paper, for example. Don't delay, get these into your basket and check on out. We've had a question from Lucinda. Lucinda has emailed in. Oh, sorry, Lou Sims. Sorry,
Oh,
Lou
Lou.
Sims. You are now going to be known as Lucinda.
Lou Sims, yeah.
Simsda. Lou would like... OK, Lou's got a question about the watercolour card. She's very, very tempted.
The drawing
to
cartridge,
buy.
yeah.
Is it... So, OK. So
Yes.
the cartridge
Yes.
paper that we've got on the show, Lou Sims would like to know whether it's going to work well with the Eco line or the Koi pens.
Yeah, yes, it will.
And watercolour
water-
pencils?
Absolutely.
Yep.
I've
Lou
got some
Sims,
drawing cartridge with
you're
me, and
good
I can
to
show
go.
you. I can show
Brilliant.
you how.
Excellent.
You know.
Excellent. Right, I can feel more leaving the stock right now. If you want to be like Lou Sims and grab hold of yours, then please do so. And if you also want to be like Lou Sims and ask us a question, you can do. There it is, though. $11.99, 512-589 is your item
If
number.
I can just say though, with any watercolour product, obviously, don't take the ink lines directly to it and pull out, because obviously because it's that way, it will suck it in. So obviously you take it already watered to the.
Right.
But it will still blend. You can blend it out.
Got you. Perfect. Right. It's exciting, isn't it? Right. Let's get back to Leslie.
So as you can see, I've got a perfect image. So that's the beauty of this flexi block. Okay. Now I'm using a stamp we haven't got on the show. We may have some on the website, but this is our Make Your Mark stamp, which is great because there's loads of wonderful images in it. And I've got a lovely circle here from the Make Your Mark stamp.
Now, this is available on the website. You can find it under the Chocolate Baroque banner.
And if you didn't, sorry, just to show you, because this is a solid one in the middle, I just rotating my block, look, and stamping that, then you're not getting ink around everything else. So easy to do, okay? Because what I want to do is I want to highlight an area in here. So I'm going to stamp that round about there.
Almost like a magnifying glass.
Yes.
Yeah.
What a good idea, what a nice thought. Great way of
Put
putting
some
it,
glossy
Janice.
accents on that, and then it would look
Yes,
like a
you could.
magnifying
Yes, you
glass.
could if you wanted. You've already got the. If you wanted to do that, heat emboss it. So put clear powder on
Yeah.
and heat emboss, and then you've kind of almost got a
That looks
capture
amazing, yeah.
for your thing. Okay.
Like a glass cabochon.
Yes. There you go. Look. So I've highlighted that. I am just going to dry that off.
That looks really effective.
So this was inspired by. Okay. Now I'm going to take a white. This is a polycolour, one of the Koh-i-Noor pencils. I'm actually going to sharpen it as well because I've used it. Okay. And as I've told people before about sharpening, move the sharpener, not the pencil.
Yes.
And people didn't believe this, and then they tried it and said, Leslie, it works. I said, yes, it does. Okay. Now, also I'd like to say to you, if you want to, you should always smooth down one edge, because too sharp a pencil will grate on your paper.
Yeah.
So if you smooth down the edge, I always have my edge, if you can see, where the name of the pencil is. So if you then put the pencil down and pick it up again to do the colouring, you won't know where the edge is. But if you've always got it shaped that way, you will always have softened the edge there.
Good tip. Like it.
Okay, so here I am going now. And this is so easy to do. Now, what I should have done with this, which I didn't, was I should have actually probably heat embossed it, but we talked, and of course it's dried into the actual...
That's all right. I think it looks good.
But with heat embossing, you can just go over it so much quicker and easier. Okay. And it does set the ink a bit quicker. But there we go. I have got, as I say, one I did earlier. And listen, look, no technique whatsoever. I'm just using my... And again, you don't press in too hard, because then if you do, the tooth has taken up all of the colour and you can't add anything to it. So just lightly over the top.
Could you use a Posca pen?
No, not in this instance.
Okay.
The reason for that is because Posca is opaque, and it will drown the detail in the stamp,
Got you.
because it will just paint over the top of it.
Yeah, and then because sometimes it's a little wet, it might flake the paper off.
Yes. So just, and then if you rub it back, you'll see the detail. If I had him heat embossed this, as I probably should have done, but as I say, my brain's not quite functioning, you'd have seen this better. So I'm just going to take my pencil. I'm not going to. I've got one finished, so you can see where I'm going with this. But I'm just doing the area that's inside that circle. I'm not going to do anything else other than that.
It does look effective. Now, Leslie, is this
Yeah.
the only show you've got today?
No, I've got a second one this afternoon, but totally different.
Oh, 1 p.m. Well, that's with me.
Yes,
Oh, good.
you and I again. Sorry, Janice, you haven't had me for ages. Now you get me twice like buses. They all come at once.
It's fine. Well, I could say the same about me and you. Not had me for ages. Now you've got me twice in one day.
And lovely it is too. We are so blessed as guests on here. We get to work with the nicest people.
And the same for us.
Oh God, no! I can be a nightmare. I know I can.
What do you mean?
Right. No, I'm not going to do any more of that. But can you see where I'm going with this?
Yeah.
Right. So can we swap it? And it does work better if it's been, because it's better if it's been embossed.
Yeah.
But if I take that out, look
Yep.
at that.
Ah, yeah. Well, do you know what? It was good to see the difference, Leslie.
Yes,
Because
yeah.
sometimes if you just go straight and emboss it, we don't know why it looks so
But
good. So that's
we,
good.
we kind of went off piste,
Yeah.
and then I'd forgotten the thing, and my head's still somewhere else. So look at that. So there you go.
I like that.
Okay. So what I would then do with that is, you can, if you want to, put it onto black card, which I've got with me here. We have our. We're not on the show, but we do our draw and tear rulers.
Yes.
So you could tear around the edges and give it more of a rustic look. Okay. So that would mount on black card like so if you wanted it to. You could trim it down.
Yep.
Okay. That would look lovely in a frame.
Yeah, it would.
You know, there's a lot of that. But this was inspired by that lovely card from earlier on. And just to do the spotlight technique, just with the white.
Yeah, I do like that.
I think it's, and again, this lends itself, like everything else, to so many different techniques and ideas.
Do you know what I'm thinking, Leslie? Using it on fabric. Because I think
yes.
the designs that you've got in these stamps to put on fabric and then have that as a feature to the middle of a cushion or a tote bag, for example, would absolutely look
This
beautiful.
would also look good embroidered.
Yeah, do you know what it would? Oh, that would be
You've
a
got
nice
quite a
little
few
project.
open edges.
Yeah.
And then the solid one you could do in long stitch to do, you know.
I mean, you could just embroider part of that. You
Yes.
could stamp it onto some fabric and then
Yeah.
maybe, like you've done there, in the circle, just embroider that part of it,
Yeah.
which would be really nice. Oh, there's so much you can do. Now, if we had another email in, We've had another email in. This one is from Sandra. Nice to hear from you, Sandra. Sandra loves everything you bring to the craft store, especially the cardstock. Will Leslie bring back the DL and slimline cards and envelopes? Because
Yes.
Sandra loved them
Yes.
for stamping and creating.
Yeah, it will be next year now. I have to say, as suppliers, all of us are suffering with the chain of things the way they are. So I'm afraid that, you know, the limited stock things and the wild stocks last and all that, a lot of it's down to that. I can't get hold of stock, or I can't get hold of stock I can guarantee, and I don't want to disappoint customers. So yes, the slimline cards and DL envelopes, because that's a... But if you like slimline, can I just be very, very naughty?
Oh, go on.
We've got a one-day special next month, our anniversary show.
Have you? What, in January?
Yeah, yeah.
Can you believe that? A month away and it's January.
I
Do
know.
you mean you've got one next year?
Yes.
Doesn't it sound weird?
I know.
Wow.
We're also back on the 17th of this month. I don't know how we did that, but we do. Yeah, we've got our one-day special, and if you like slimline and things, oh boy, have I got a show for you.
Really? Oh, I like the
But
sound
thank
of
you for
that.
the question, Sandra. It's
Yeah.
a good one, and yes, because we do always try and source the best quality cardstock at the best price.
Yeah, I love that. Wow, there you go. I didn't know we had another show coming up on the 17th and a one-day special in January, so thanks for emailing in for that one. Now, the stamps are absolutely flying out the door with 3/4 of the stock gone already. These samples that we've got surrounding your stamp sets look absolutely sensational, so a big thank you to the design team for giving us that particular inspiration. Let's go through the 3 options. I mean, we've got some beautiful samples here, and do you know what? You can actually combine these in pieces of artwork as well, because you've got all your different working stamps there as well. So this one is your folk art, that beautiful butterflies, your folk art garden. Again, you've got that central larger design, and then you've got your worker stamps going around the edge. These are mounted, and you will cut these when you get them home to cut out all the individual elements. So they come on a set like this. They're all pre-mounted, as you can see, and you just simply peel that back. But you cut with a pair of scissors just around straight lines all the time, and then you've got your separate stamps. But it's a way that Chocolate Baroque work to get you the very best value for money, to get as many stamps on one piece of rubber mounted as they can. So your second set that you're seeing there is the Toadstool Garden. I'm just going to grab a couple of samples to show you, because these are a colourist's dream. Because they're so wonderful to colour in. They're lovely. You can also use these with your embossing powders as well, which look amazing. You could just highlight part of it and just colour that as well. Doesn't that look effective? Because you've got so much detail there in your stamp, which looks absolutely divine. Then you're also getting your Christmas garden, and I know Christmas is only around the corner, but this is a beautiful stamp set to have. It really is, 'cause it's a gorgeous design. It really is. I love the design of the baubles there. You've got the tree, you've got the lanterns, you've got the robin as well. You could highlight certain areas of that. You could cut out the certain elements of that stamp set. Doesn't that look effective? How gorgeous is that? And then you could take the worker stamps and you can build and create different designs using just those. So when you see it like that, you can see just how much value there is in these stamp sets, and that's why we are incredibly busy. Got another sample to show you here. This is one I wanted to find you. Look at that. Isn't that lovely? That's just taking part of these stamps and cutting it out. Very, very busy. How much? We're approaching 80% of the stock gone. 80% of the stock gone. £17.99 normally, reduced to just £9.99 a piece, making it £29.97. That huge saving of £24. Brilliant, isn't it? 261063, and they're mounted as well. That is superb value for money. Now, let's show you the Flexi acrylic block. This did sell out. It came back on extended delivery, and it's going to be dispatched on the 13th of December, but half the stock has gone. Half the stock on the extended delivery has now gone. I hope David's watching this show, because he's going to be very busy.
He's actually vaccinating today. He's
Is he?
volunteering again.
Oh, bless him. And then after that, he's going to be very busy as well with Chocolate Baroque. Oh. Right. Where we go? Right, the distress markers. Now, we've got less than a handful. Less than a handful left. Right, depending on how big your hand is, but there's not very many. Right, so your last chance to get hold of these, £12.88. You're getting all of the markers. They are double-ended, so you've got your brush end and you've got your fine tip. And then you're also getting your cardstock trial packs. You've got that lovely glossy card on there as well. You've got 15 of your silk coated and 15 of your gloss coated. So that really is a fabulous deal, and they're 300 GSM. So all of that for £12.88. 015 914 is your item number. It's your last chance to get this before it goes. Again, it make an amazing Christmas gift. It really will. Now, something else that we've got for you on the show is your black and white matte and layering cardstock. And this is the one that has that eggshell card in there as well. It's beautiful and soft. It really does. It feels like velvet. It's absolutely beautiful. Now, these have been cut. They're just larger than your sizes that you work with. So you've got the largest side is your 15 centimetres square, then you've got your 12.9 centimetres square, and then the small one is 10.7. So you've got that slither that's going to go around your card toppers to give you that matte and layer. But you can just use these for colouring, for embossing, for putting your different mediums on. So you're going to get some great little projects out of these. 7475. So I'll start again. 747757 is your item number. 90 pieces in total, £10.99. This is brand new today, and it is superb value for money. Right, let's head back to Leslie.
Okay.
We've got about, how long? About 12 minutes on the show, Leslie.
Let's do the drawing cartridge because Lou, hello, our lovely Lou Cinder Sims. I want to show you, and also the suggestion that you made with the distress markers, Janice.
Yes.
Okay, on our drawing cartridge.
Brilliant.
Okay, so I've taken one of the, what do we call the worker stamps, and I've taken that one from the Toadstool Garden.
Okay.
I had to think which one it was then. Toadstool Garden, yes, it is, yes. So, make sure that your stamp is clean and dry first, okay? And brush marker, brilliant, these brush markers, lovely. And the fine one is great for filling in if you've missed a bit, okay? So, with your brush, don't drag it across because otherwise you don't want to ruin the brush marker.
Okay.
You just gently, on the side look, brush it across, can you see?
Yeah, I've got
Am I at the right angle, please? I've got a lovely director who will tell me, I'm sure, if I'm not.
You are, it's perfect.
Thank you, because I can't do that and look at the camera at the same time to see if I'm in the right place.
So that is, like you said, that's one of the worker stamps. You've got your main image, you've got that stamp you're working with there, you've got another floral design, you've also got, today is kind of a sunshine day, so you've got your sentiment there. Hold the hand of happiness and let it guide you to the future. That's nice. Whatever you do, be true to you and live in the moment. Your moment is now.
All words by moi. Right, you see I have caught the edge there, so I've got a cloth look, and I'm just going to pull it back away from, so I don't spoil the original one and take it off look.
Okay.
Right, now then, spritz with a little bit of water, and the idea with this is, I don't know, yeah, could I just be moved, thank you, sorry, just so you want to weigh, so you want to spray mist, you don't want to soak it, okay?
Like when singers use their microphone and they go far out like that.
Mine need to be far away, and then you could never hear me sing.
Mine needs to be in the next room, actually.
Right, so this is our drawing cartridge, okay? So, stamping onto here. So you can see, and these, I have to say, the distress markers, you know, just brilliant. Look at that.
Wow.
Now, that's my fault because I didn't press, but look at that.
Look at the detail in there.
Yeah, and my brush, not in the water you drink, Leslie. And just to make it damp, don't soak it. Okay, are you ready?
Go on. And this is just from using those markers?
Yes, and this is on our drawing cartridge, look.
So you've got your blue, it's like a teal, isn't it?
Yeah, the colours, you've got Mermaid Lagoon.
Yep.
You've got Candied Apple.
Yep.
You've got Fossilised Amber.
Yep.
And then you have got the Pumice Stone.
Fabulous.
And then look, I'm just with a it's a damp brush, it's not a wet brush. This is why I like this as opposed to a water brush and combined, because you're in control.
Yeah.
And all I'm doing, look, is pulling out the colour.
Well, this is why we've been very, very, very busy
So I
for the
hope that
pens.
answers Lou's question.
Yeah, it certainly does.
And that shows what you were talking about using them
Yeah.
on the stamps themselves.
Wow. We've technically sold out. Now we've seen that demonstration, we've technically sold out. So the distress markers in the card technically sold out.
This is also a drawing cartridge, and that's using the distress ink pads in what I call the acrylic block method. So I've put 3 of the distress marker colours, 3 of the distress colours onto here.
Yep.
So we had picked raspberry, we had peacock feathers, and we had fossilised amber, spritzed over and then dragged across the card, and you get that beautiful background. And the card hasn't buckled, and it hasn't pilled, and hasn't come through.
Isn't that fantastic?
So it's a fabulous card.
Yeah, and that's something else you can do with your acrylic block as well.
Yes.
Wow. Now we'll bring the details up for your drawing cartridge. Paper, it's A5, it's a pack of 50, 220 GSM, there you go. £11.99. 512589. Works out to be 24 pence per sheet, which is an absolute bargain when you are getting that quality of paper. So you know when you're stamping on that, it's going to look crisp, it's going to look clear, it's going to look amazing. Let's go back to the stamps. We're limited stock, everyone. Limited stock for the stamp set. An incredible price. We've got to thank Leslie and David from Chocolate Baroque for allowing us to have them at this price and allowing you guys to get them at this price. They are all mounted. You've got the main stamp in the middle that you can see there, like the toadstool garden, but then you've got those extra stamps and the sentiments going around the edge as well. I'll have to have a count up of all the stamps to see how many you get, but you've got so many different images on there and your sentiments as well. Normally £17.99 each. Normally, but here with the collection together it works out to be just under £9.99, well £9.99 a piece, which is an incredible deal for 3 beautiful stamp sets. I can't tell you that enough. Stamp sets, because you've got those worker stamps in there and you've also got your sentiments as well to work with. It's an incredible deal and you've been taking advantage of Leslie and David. I know it sounds awful, doesn't it? But thank goodness you have, because it is an incredible price. I'd get them into your basket now and check on out, because we are limited stock.
Right.
261063 is your item number, £29.97. We're going to head back to Leslie because we've got more to show you before the top of the hour. Back to you, Leslie.
Okay, so this time, this is, I think, how long have I got left, please, my lovely producer?
You have got 5 minutes.
5 minutes, right, okay, here we go. So this is the toadstool one. Okay, I've got one I finished earlier. The distress markers are sold out. I'm allowed to use them just a little bit to show how they work?
Yes, you are. Yeah.
Okay, so there we go. So this is stamping onto some of the trial cards that you've got in the trial pack.
Yep.
And this is the, I'm doing it on the gloss card.
Okay.
Okay. So remember, I'm on my flexi thing, so hold it flexed to back, just so I can position it okay. And down I go. So
Do you always work out from the inside out, outside in? Does it not matter?
I tend to hold it in the middle and then work on the outside. Never leave hold, just exchange hands. Just need to make sure that that's caught in the middle.
I think sometimes a mistake that I make when I've stamped, and I need to really practice more, is that I don't think I leave it on the paper long
No,
enough.
people tend to just stamp it off.
And that's how you think it's done, but it's not.
And even on this, which is a silk coated, gloss coated card, you still allow the ink to settle and transfer itself from the stamp to the actual cardstock.
Yeah, it's a good way of putting it. It does need to transfer, so you do. It's not just a case
How's
of stamp.
that for a clear image look?
Yeah, look at that.
So I'm just going to very quickly emboss it, because I appreciate we are on time to. But as I say, I can be quick when I need to be. Well, come on, that's it.
Who's designed all these? Who's drawn
These were designed by
them? I need
our.
to ask, sorry.
These were designed. All the words and stuff are always mine.
Yeah.
But these stamps were designed by our late designer Sue Page.
Wow.
Bless her.
Very talented.
Oh, she was a very, very talented lady.
Yeah.
Did not seek the limelight at all. I would normally do this from underneath. You get a smoother finish. Well, in my book you do. It varies how you do it. But look how once it starts to go, look. You don't fail to be impressed by embossing. I don't.
Get tired of watching
I've been doing it all these years.
So we've stamped it in black ink and we're going over with a clear embossing.
Fine embossing powder.
Now why, I mean I know because I can see how wonderful it is, but tell people at home why you would do that.
Well, because it gives you a gutter. You see, you know when I did the one earlier, the first one, and I said I wished I'd heat embossed it, and then for my white paint, my white pencil.
Yeah.
It means that you've got that, a bit like when you're doing lead, glass painting and you've got that lead. It gives you that gutter so you don't go over the edges so much.
Working in the gutter. Oh, I like that.
Sorry, yes.
Crafting in the gutter.
I'm trying to do this. I'll do this I've got one, as I say, I've done earlier, but what I want to show you is, the trouble is, it doesn't want to cool down when you want it to. Yeah, that's okay. So listen, I'm going to just take, for example, this is the candy apple. Get the brush side, Leslie, and just watch how this glides, look, over the... Look at this, how rich this is, and I'm rushing this, you can appreciate that.
Take your time. That looks fabulous.
But look how it glides, look.
Now, we've got lots of people coming in for the stamp sets towards the end of the show. Watched all of the demonstrations. We're limited stock, though, so if you do need to make that decision, I would do it quickly before they sell out. I don't want anyone missing out on these. They're absolutely fantastic. You get so much for your money because they are stamp sets. $17.99 individually, but collectively, the whole set of 3, $29.97, a massive saving of £24, which works out to be $9.99 each. It's an incredible deal. When you see the detail in these stamp sets, when you see the different images that you can highlight, pick out, cut out, you've got your worker stamps as well, and you will work with them, and you've got your sentiments designed by Leslie herself. It's absolutely incredible.
And if you can see, look, even on this gloss card, look, I don't know if the camera, I'm sure the camera was beautiful to pick it up, but you can pick up off the glass card, look, and do tint, look, with the colour.
Love that.
So you get shading. You've got a fine one there if you want to get into the edges. I'll move to the one that I did afterwards before, okay, which is there, look. Just
Ooh,
those.
yeah, I love that.
And then what I also did was, round the edges on the same card,
Yep.
is I just took a ruler and went round, look, with the fossilised amber. That makes it matte, look, so that's your layer, look,
yeah.
so it matches. And then, yes, I'm getting there. I've got 45 seconds. There you go, look.
Brilliant. Look at that. They work so well. Oh, Leslie, thank you so much for this hour.
Thank you.
It's flown by.
Thank you, everybody that's supported us. You're all stars. I'm not a sparkly one today, but I'll be better at 7 or 1
You
o'clock, I
are the
hope.
shining star, leading the way. I've got my donkey in my hand and I'm following you. Leslie,
Janice, it's
thank
been
you
a
so
pleasure.
much.
Thank you so much.
Always
and
a
thank you,
pleasure.
everybody in the gallery. You've been great. Flora as well. You're always fantastic.
Oh, thanks, Leslie. We'll see Leslie back again at 1 o'clock today. You can, of course, have a look on the website and you can buy in between the shows the items that we've got left. Do check out your basket for those stamps, and we'll see you guys in a few moments' time. Oh, it's Christmas, everybody. Well, it will be in about 20 days' time. Fun times with Crafty Individuals, mixed media with Viva Decor, and then we're back with the one-day special at midday. Did you know you can watch the Craft Store 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, using the Craft Store app on your Amazon Fire Stick for free? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Amazon Fire Stick accesses the Amazon App Store to add new applications. By downloading the Craft Store app, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Amazon Fire Stick. If this is your first time using the device, follow the on-screen instructions to connect it to the internet and log into your Amazon account. Once set up, you'll need to open the search bar. To do this, simply use your remote circular directional dial to scroll to the search icon and select it. Now simply type the Craft Store into the search bar and this will take you to the Craft Store app. All you need to do now is select download and remember, it's free. Once this is added to your Fire Stick, you can move the app for easy access. Press and hold your home button on any app and then select the apps from the menu that appears. Scroll to the Craft Store app and then press the button with the 3 horizontal lines on your remote and select Move to Front. And that's it! You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, my name's Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp, and how did I get here? Well, when my children, Grace and Mark, were born, I left the corporate world and I took up crafting full time. If you like my style and you like what I do, then please join me, Barbara Gray.
Hi, I'm Donna and this is my brother Simon and we're Pearly Winks Craft Supplies. We've been crafting since we were very young. My mum got us into crafting and we've been loving it ever since.
We have a good selection of inks. We started with our Winks, which are just a water-based ink, and then went on to the pearls. We've added some chalks, we've got some glitter sprays, and then we've added some beautiful stamps to complement the inks.
We've got a fantastic design team who help us with all our designs for the stamps, and we've got a great range of inks which we manufacture ourselves here in the UK.
Our pearl sprays and our Pearly Winks are loaded with mica, so they give you amazing results on your projects.
Indeed, good morning. I hope you are well. Have I got another cracking little show for you this hour? I'm going to urge you now to shop ahead of me. Okay, jump to the website, tap the app. It's the quickest and the easiest way to go. I have stuff on this show. Once it's gone, it has gone. I have got mixed media bundles. Once it's gone, it has gone. I have got paper and stencils. Once they've gone, they have gone. Already we are busy. I've not even told you a single number, digit or introduced anyone. All I've told you to do is shop ahead, which you're already doing. Also, with the stamps, we'll go on to more details in a minute. I just want to reiterate something for you. I've got, for the first time, we were literally chatting while you were watching the beautiful crepe paper intro. We were just talking about it's the first time I've seen this bundle as a pick and mix for the whole set, but you can pick which ones you want in a set of 8. So if you want 8 of the same stamps, you can do that, but I'll talk about all that in a minute because I am not alone. No, no, no. It wouldn't be a Crafty Individual show without the lady herself. Yes, the big cheese, the big wig. Yes, the lady that's in charge. It is our Jean. You all right, my love?
I am.
It's been a while.
It's been a long while.
It's been a long old time.
I've missed your dulcet tones.
But you're the only person to say that. Can we clip that? I'll have that. Jeannie's the only one that's missed me. Not even my mother says that. Let's go through the collection itself that we get here, because it is a remarkable collection. We've got them on a pick and mix, divided by 2, or we've got a pick and mix of a set of 8, which means you can go for all of them, but you could have 2 of the same if you wanted to.
You can, yes.
Designed by Sharon. What's Sharon's background? So where did the ideas originate from, let's say?
Well, we met Sharon at a craft makers market in a place called Leyburn, that's not that far from us, out in the Dales. And we saw her work, and I just love it. And Malcolm just loved it too. And hi, Sharon. And she's just so funny. She comes up with some really cool, funny things.
She really does. Everything is quirky. Some of the samples that I'm showing you now, we go from fish, we go for dogs. That's in here. Is Sharon watching?
Sharon is catching up. I think she's got a class this morning, but she will certainly be watching afterwards, and then she'll watch this afternoon. So yes, it's very important to her to save all the shows, so she tapes them and saves them.
Ah, well, hello, Sharon, if you are watching, whatever time you're watching. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, or good night if you're just off to bed. With my dulcet tones, send anyone to sleep. But you are getting all of this, if you wanted to, in that big, big bundle. Let's go through the bundles, and I'll show you some more samples later. Now, if you went for 8 options, so if you went, for example, because you don't have to do this, for the whole set that's in front of me. So you go for the 2 dogs, the fish, you go for the beautiful postage stamps in there, and the 2 backgrounds, you could call them. If you go for any 8, that's a better way to put it, if you go for any 8 stamps, I will also throw in, free of charge, nothing can work, it will automatically be popped into your basket. You're going to get the pad as well. You are going to get the Crafty Individuals Merry Christmas paper pad, 166 images of a sort and size that you are looking at, and they are absolutely beautiful. They really are. Look at all these. Now, it's on a beautiful gloss paper as well. Can we still use this with all our inks and stuff?
You can, yes, and I'm thinking tags at the moment. I think they'd make nice present tags, wouldn't they, on a bit of craft card or something.
Look at all the images that you've got here. Tilting forward so you don't get the sheen. How beautiful is that? These are stunning. So you get 2 of each page that's in there, which works out to be 166 individual elements that you are getting. They are absolutely beautiful, but this will be free. So this will be free if you go for all 8. Now, as I said, this is where it sort of gets confusing. This is not all 8 that you see here. Maybe you want all 8 of this one. You want 8 of the same stamp. I don't know why you would, but let's play devil's advocate. So you want all 8 of the dogs. So you might have 7 friends that you want to gift it to. You might have 8 friends you want to gift it to, and you just want the paper pad for free. Wrong way of going about it, but you know what I mean. But you can go for 8 of the same if you wanted. So we've got the beautiful dogs that's on there. They're large stamps as well. Then you've got the dogs on their little cart. Let's spin that around while you're there, just so you can see the size of the stamp. This is waiting for the next adventure that you're looking at now. As you'll see on the side of your screen, your details have now changed to a pick and mix of any 2 that you want to go for. Once again, the choice is yours. You are just going to get 2. You won't get any of the freebies with this one. You only get the freebies if you're going for 8 in a row. Then you've got shrimping that's in there. So you've got your little fish and your top hat, your little fish with the little sailor's hat on as well. Then you've got, oh, I adore these, the morning commute.
He's
these
so
are
sweet,
cute. Look at these. So you've got the little fishy nautical line that's on there, so like the watermark that you have when you sail a barge. You've also got the seaweed that's in there, and you've also got the fish as well. So don't be put off by the size of the stamps on the front of the packaging. It's eco-friendly packaging. They make it smaller. They make it just the right size. Just the size that you need, rather going OTT. But the stamps are a lot bigger. From there, I like these bottom ones. I feel there's a lot of scope with these bottom ones that you are looking at here. Okay, we'll start this end. So this end, this is your counting down that you've got here. Once again, have you noticed? All mounted. You go to Jeed's website, you won't find mounted there, I can tell you now. It's exclusive for us here at the craft store. We are the only people that have them mounted. You've got your vintage postcard as well.
That is so useful because you can put any image over that and just turn it into a fun thing, you know.
Well, I'm thinking craft card once again.
Yeah, definitely.
Stand on craft card,
yeah.
you've got backgrounds for Christmas wrapping would look gorgeous in this.
Yeah, it would.
Then you've also got you're a star. Why, thank you. You are a star. Once again, I can see these embossed background for Christmas. The tags, things like that, cut into it.
Yeah, because you can cut bits out of that and just have "You Are Amazing" on a card. You know, it doesn't have to be just backgrounds.
And then the last one is your 1893 in script. I just want to show you that it's mounted in the size that you're actually getting. So you are getting that beautiful script in there, but that is your 1893. Now, already, the 2 dog designs that I showed you earlier at the top, already 40% of the stock of both of them now has already gone. Remember, they are individual. 50% now of the stock has already gone on the dog ones on their own. Now remember, and the details on the side of the screen, 729396 is your item number. You can choose any 2 that you want to go for. Choose any 2 that's there, or the details are on the bottom. You can go for all 8 designs you're choosing. Okay, to pick and mix on all 8 if you want to, or just to confuse matters even more, I've got a pick and mix of any 4. So you can go for 2, 4, or 8. Who do we appreciate that you've got there? So you can go for 2, 4 or 8. It's entirely up to you. I've got budgets for everyone. I've got deals for everyone. But if you are going to go for all 8, I will also throw in your free paper pad as well. Right then, we'll look at samples as we go through the hour. We are ridiculously busy. 50% of the dogs already flew out of the door. Also, the mixed media bundle is also very, very busy. But let's get to demonstration. That's what we're all here for, isn't it? Let's get our demos in. What are we up to first?
I'm working with the lovely dogs. So what I thought was, for the last few sessions, I've just brought cards with me, so I thought we'd go back to journaling today. And this is the doggy image that I'm going to recreate. It'll be slightly different because I'll be using different papers and things. But it's a real fun image, this. And this is one that I actually did at a workshop that Sharon Bates was running.
Oh, okay.
And we just had the stamps made, the red rubber stamps, so I took them along with me. And it was a Christmas card making session. And yeah, we had a whale of a time. So I thought I'd just show you. I learnt a few things from Sharon that I hadn't really thought of doing before. Oh, so I thought that's why I've put the kits together that have all the bits in that you can use to recreate this sort of an image. And it's just such fun, isn't it?
It is
I mean, look
beautiful.
at those jolly dogs. Talk about glum.
Well, that's the, but you could use them for all year round. They could be Christmas, they could be birthdays, they could be any celebration that you want them to be.
We've included the two hats, two different hats, because then you can, I mean, that's party hats even, isn't it? It doesn't have to be
it's true.
Christmas, but add a little bit of holly and you've got Christmas.
I love it.
Right, so the first thing I'm going to do is Sharon very, very kindly let me have one of her doggy designs that's slightly bigger than the stamps, and because I wanted to recreate this card, she said we could have it and everybody could have one that bought the kit. So I know this is basic school sort of stuff, but I'm just going to quickly trace him just to remind you about tracing. Now that's the reason why we've included a soft drawing pencil in the kit as well, and we're just going to literally go around him quickly.
We've got the details on the screen for the mixed media bundle
Yeah.
you're talking about at the moment. So you are getting the mini stamp pad, you're going to get the brush, you're going to get the pencil, you're going to get the pen, you're going to get the tracing paper and the images included as well for $12.99. Once this is gone, it has gone.
It is.
Okay, this is what you're getting. So you even get everything that you need in this. You get your little stubby brushes so you can blend with them. You're getting your pencils in there. This is the only way of getting the taller dog as well. So if you want to go for that, it's worth having a little look. $12.99, a nice little giftable set, or just an add-on set to what you've already got.
Absolutely,
It
it
is
just
a nice
works
little
with the
bundle.
rest of it very nicely. So just take in all the lines. It's very easy to trace because her images are all nice and simple. And we'll go around the eyes. And I'm just going to leave the centre of the eyes because you can actually make them cross-eyed. Make him cross-eyed if you want, which I rather like. And so there's your basic image there that's traced. And then, taking again back to school days, you need to go around it on the other side. And you can do that, which just gives a little bit more pencil, the pencil that will then transfer onto your other sheet of paper that we're going to do it on. So that just gives it a little bit of welly, so that I've got one I've already done here. So I've completely coated the back with the pencil, and that will now trace onto some of your papers. So I'm going to use all our own papers and trace him on. So the first thing I'm going to do is another thing that Sharon was telling me about, is sanding down your papers. So we've got these that we've had on the shows before, and I know a lot of you have got them. And then if you just get a piece of a sandpaper or a sanding block, you can take these back. And Sharon particularly loves grungy, so I've also got some distress ink that we can go around the edges with. So just work into it, and you can see already I just love the effect it gives. And I hadn't done that before on these. I don't know why I hadn't done it. But it's even easier to stamp then if you take the top shiny surface off.
If I was going for the all 8 sets of stamps and I go for and I get the free book as well, the paper,
Yeah.
I could do that with the same. So I could take turn my tags sort of quite grungy
You
if I
could,
wanted to.
yeah.
If I sand them back, I'm guessing it's the same sort of coating of paper.
Yeah, it is exactly the same. Yeah, you can make them very grungy and shabby chic. Then you'll just need to, you can see what's coming off the paper.
Oh, yeah. Ooh.
You just pull it off like that, get rid of all the...
Does it lose its shine then as well, sort of the shininess
Yes,
to it?
yes, and you've got a really nice shabby feel there. So you're taking back these circles, for instance, and then when you want to stamp over the top, it doesn't interfere, the design doesn't interfere with your stamping. But I'm also going to put him on one, so what I'll do is just take a bit more off this top bit. And actually, it is easier to stamp once you've taken the shiny bit off as well. It's easy enough to stamp anyway, this paper, but it does help it a little bit, just taking the shine off it. So you do get a lot of dust off it. Let's just get rid of that, because everything will be grey otherwise. And then I'm going to go on that with our lovely dog. Any names are appreciated. You can call him whatever you like. Is that the right way? No, it isn't. That's the way around it needs to be, because you want your heavy coating of carbon on the back. And then you will get quite a faint image, but it'll be good enough to...
So this is like the old, and I can't remember what they were called. You used to have them in receipt books, and I used to have them when I used to take credit card payments when I used to work abroad. And you used to put them in your machine.
Carbon
and then
paper.
Carbon paper.
Yeah.
It's just an easier way of doing carbon paper, isn't it?
It is, yes. You can get various things now if you want to trace things, but this is just basic, bog standard tracing of images.
It works, that's the thing.
Yeah, that's right.
And you get everything in your kit. You're getting the pencils to do all this with, should you want to. You're also getting the fine liner pen. You're also going to get the little vintage photo distressing, which I like. I like a bit of vintage
It's very cute,
photo.
that as well. It's a very cute little thing and just perfect for shabby chiking up your dogs.
It is. Details are on the screen of what you're getting. £12.99, 096380 is your item number. Once the stock has gone, it has gone. So it's worth having a little look if I was you.
Okay, so let's have a look at that. So yes, you can see he's coming through there. I haven't done this yet, so let's put that on his collar. And all his bits and pieces are there. So it is good.
It's always handy, I find.
So in the kit as well, you get one of these pens, which is a uniball pen, which are great pens generally. Love them. So now you're going to make him a bit more like a stamped image. So you're going to use this, which is also waterproof, which is quite useful. And you're going to add in your details in pen. So again, you're just going round. It's a really nice smooth pen, this. So that comes as part of the kit. So then you can go in with your watercolour paints or whatever once it's dry, because it's waterproof.
Remember as well, you can also do this with your stamps. If you're going with that big bundle of stamps, if you're thinking, I like the concept of this, but I'm going to go straight in with the stamps on my papers, you can do that as well.
Of
you can go
course.
for a set of 2, you can go for a set of 4, or you can go for all 8. Now, when I say all 8, that means you can have 2 of the same if you wanted to. You can have 3 of the same if you're going to gift it, but you're also going to get that free paper pad included as well. The details for that are at the bottom of the screen now. 948078 is your item number. £49.99. It's also on flexible payments, and it's on a cheeky Freedom, if I remember correctly. Freedom Flexi, £22.50 today is a cheeky little sexy Freedom price that you're getting there. £22.50 for all 8 stamps, or 8 stamps that you want to pick. That is the bonus here.
Yeah, so there we are. I've filled in his details. Now I can give him some nice cross eyes if I want. So let's put his eyes there, and that is so easy to add in just with your dots and with a good pen. And then we can cut him out. I've got one that I've already cut out because you won't need to watch that. But you can give it a bit of colour. So if you take some of your pens, these are the distress markers, but anything that you've got is good. I've just brought these for a change, and then you can put a little bit of colour on like that and make him a spotty dog if you want. You can add a little bit of water as well, which sort of smooths them off a bit. So let's turn him a bit spotty dotty.
A quarter of the stock of your mixed media bundle now has already gone. A quarter of the stock. £12.99. 096380 is your item number. We're busy in Europe this morning. Good morning, Europe. I hope you're well. Yes, I can see you. £12.99. 096380 is your item number for that mixed media bundle. But obviously, to get that mixed media bundle, you're also going to need your stamps as well, which we'll see stamped out very, very shortly, I'm guessing.
We will, indeed. We'll go on to that. Right, so what I've done now is I've taken the dog. Now, I did him on slightly different paper there, but again, I've added the spotty dots. You can go back in and play a bit more with those if you want to. Let's make them a bit redder in the middle, perhaps. And also, with white pens that we've had on the shows before as well, your Posca pens, you can go along down his legs with those as well to make his toes stand out a bit more. So where this is fading into the background a bit, you can give him some toes there again, and then go back in with your black pen and go down his legs and just make him stand out a little bit more there, like I've done on that one there. And your white pen's quite useful for, it's got a little bit of white on it there, dark on it there.
Remember, you're a womble. Remember that we are the only place you can get the mounted stamps from. The details for those are at the bottom of the screen at the moment. That's for the full set, but we are very busy for the sets of 2. The dogs are flying out of the door for your sets of 2 of the stamp sets as well at the moment. We are the only place where you can actually get them cling mounted. Normally they come unmounted. We are, as I keep saying, we are the only place. I don't know if I've drilled that home enough. We are the only place where they come mounted. You can't buy them anywhere else. Let me give you a quick recap, because I'm guessing we're moving on to the stamping bit next. So let me break down the bundles, then we'll see the stamps being stamped out. So for a set of 2, you can go for any 2 that you want. They're in no particular order here. This is the way our Kirsty's just displayed them for me. So you can go for any... Name check, Kirst. Name checks you were. So you've got your 2 sets of dogs that's in there. So you've got your 3 little dogs, which are cute. And then you've got waiting for the next adventure that's in there. You've got you've got shrimping that's in there. You've also got morning commute, which is this one here. Working our way down. You've got 1893 script, which is this one. You've got You're a Star, and then you've got vintage postcard. And then counting down is the last one that you've got in there. £14.99. You can choose any one of these. Well, you can choose any 2 of these that you want to go for. Maybe you're thinking, I like these, but I'd like 4 of them. I'd like some of the top. I'll have 2 from the top and 2 for the bottom, please, Carol. Well, you can do that as well. £26.99. 131416 is your item number. £26.99. And if you're thinking, well, I want 2 of the dogs, but then I want some of the others as well. Right? I'm going to go for the whole set. I think I'm going to go for. But I'm not a fan of the script, or I'm not a fan of the little fish. I want to go for 4 of these ones, and then 4 of the bottom. I can do that for you as well. £49.99 if you or split that if you're a Freedom member into £22.50 is what you're looking at. 948078 is your item number for that one. And then with that you will also get your freebie of the free book as well. If you go for 8 stamps, you will get a little freebie, but it's down to you to decide which 8 stamps you would like to go for. Right, then let's go back to Jean for a bit of stamping.
Yeah, we'll do some stamping. I've just thought, before I go off this one altogether, I'll just show you something else with your nice paper stump you've got here. This is another thing from Sharon, and I don't know why I've never used one before, but I haven't. So they are really wonderful. So that's why I've included a paper stump. So I'll just show you there, like his collar, which actually you can also do, you can cut it out and pop it on like that,
okay,
which I'll do with some of the stamping. But then you use this and you just blend it in like that. And it's amazing. I love it. So I shall be doing that with everything. I told Sharon at the class, I said, I'll be doing this on everything now. I mean, look at how good that is. And it just lifts it up.
It really does enhance it on them papers. We've had an email in. Who's it from? It's from Donna from Somerset. Oh, what a beautiful part of the world. She said she's the first time viewer, which is always
Hello,
nice.
Donna.
Hello, Donna. How are you? I hope you're well. Welcome to the craft store. She said she's never used cling-mounted stamps before. How well do they stamp?
They do stamp very well. I shall show you I'll show you now. We'll go on to another piece of paper. I do have one that I don't... Oh, there we are, hidden under there, that I've already sanded down a bit.
Okay.
So we'll go on to that and we'll stamp them.
Oh, let's stamp them.
And
Here
then
you go,
you'll
Donna.
see.
It's time to press record.
So what it does is the cling literally clings to your acrylic block, and then you can put those on nice and straight. Take as much excess rubber off your stamps as you can do, so that you don't get any images where you don't want bits around, because it does pick up the ink sometimes. So just take off, cut it off. Obviously don't cut into your stamp. That would be a horrible moment.
Would be.
But do go in with them. And then I tend to just give it a rub. Now I'm using Stays On at the moment, just because it was on my table at home really, so I thought I'd carry on with that. And it's perfect for these because they're quite simple drawings, so there's nothing to, you know, you haven't got ultra fine detail, but you've got enough detail to make it fun. So let's put plenty on.
Can we ever over ink a stamp?
Well, you can. I have done it myself on many occasions. You can put too much ink on and you just get it very black. I don't know, you'll see if you did it.
You'll notice when you've put too much on.
You get it very black. But yes, I've made most of the mistakes myself in my time. Now I've sanded back this bit in the middle, so I shall just stamp those two. Oh, now I've cut that stamp, so you might want to just point that out. That one stamp's got 3 doggies on it, and he decided to cut the end one off.
So you've cut yours down. This is the stamp.
You don't have to, but you can cut them down and use the bits that you want.
So this is how it will come to you.
This is not a must-do. You can always stamp it in 3s like that, but I decided it was more useful to me at the moment if I... there, look.
So that's how it comes. So these are the 2 dogs that we just stamped. This is the dog that Jean's cut out on its own. Remember the party hats as well. Don't lose the party hats.
No,
it's
they're
worth having
perfect.
hold of them.
Yeah.
Donna, once you've stamped this out, though, so you can leave it like that. I don't know if you want to. I always leave mine like this. I would get scared about cutting red rubber stamps because I always think I'm going to cut into them. But once it's stamped out, it looks a little bit like this. Demo. You.
Yeah.
So I've not stamped anything.
I've stamped it.
There we go.
So there we are. There's our little doggies on there. Then you can continue to decorate those. So what I've done on the original one here is I've got the 2 dogs there together like that, and I've added some dots and things. And I've kept the tills intact, so they hang over the presents. The presents are great to do, so we'll do some of those as well. You can just do those freehand. And here we have those 2 lovely dogs ready to decorate. I'll just make sure it stays on, dries very quickly, but you can use any other stamp pads you've got. They'll be fine. And I'm just going to give them a little dry off, and then we might take something like a piece of red card. And now then, where's my scissors? There they are. And then you can just cut yourself some little collars if you like, and you can make them different shapes. There's no particular drawing involved. So something like that. So you can make them thicker if you want to, or thinner. And just literally pop them on top with a bit of... I'm thinking I would have cut these out first, but I've already got some that are cut out. So I didn't need to... I won't bother cutting these out because that's boring viewing. But I'll just pop this collar on to show you how you can pop some little extra additions, little embellishments to it. And then you can maybe put a bit of metallic. I bought some metallic pens. You can put a bit of metallic on that if you want.
Because they're easy, they're beautiful and simplistic designs is the word I'm looking for. They're going to be easy to cut out as well, aren't they?
Yes, they're very easy to cut out. Yeah, they don't take you very long, all these.
So if you do want to do mats...
It's not a great long performance to cut them out. And then I've got some that I've already done here. So those are the same ones.
Oh, look at that.
Coloured in with some more spots. And I've whitened up the legs a little bit just so they stand out. But you can just go to town with them because they're so funky anyway. Here's another one I've already cut out. Oh, they're clinging together now. And I've made him stripy. So what's on your papers you can embellish, or you can just leave it how it is on the paper. And then the other thing that Sharon did, which we'll do next, I'll just put those to one side, is with your new blending brush. So one of these is in that same kit. You can get your little distress inks like that. This is brand new, so I have to say I haven't used it before, so it'll be quite juicy, I think. And then what I need to do with these is to go around all of them and just give them a bit of distress here and there, which just gives them a little bit of dimension. So if you take it down the edges, it just, you can see there how it takes the edges into the background a little bit, which will help when you come to put it all together. So then we'll be doing it like that. You could even put sticky fixes in the middle if you wanted to bump that up a little bit.
It's beautiful. It really is beautiful. Let me give you a quick recap on what you're going to be getting then in your kit. So you can, the details on the screen at the moment are to choose any 2 of the stamps that I currently have out of the 8 that you've got to choose from, whether it be the dogs, whether it be the fish, whether it be your backgrounds or your postcards. It's entirely up to you which one you want to go for. They're bigger than they look on the screen as well, so you are going to get full backgrounds out of these, as well as your postage stamps that you're getting in there, and also your script as well. They are stunning stamps. They're mounted. We are the only people where you can get these stamps mounted from. Normally they would come unmounted, which is a whole new kettle of fish, no pun intended, when you start using them. I can't get to grips with unmounted stamps. For some reason, I just can't stamp with them. It's just not for me. So I like mine to be mounted, because you know you've got that cushioning underneath, and you know it's going to work every time. You're going to get that precision. Now, the details for 2, £14.99, 729,396 is your item number. The dogs are still in the lead at the moment. The 2 dogs that we do have on the top row are very, very busy. £14.99, 729,396 is your item number for these 2, is what you are looking at. Then you've got the fish. Now, how about if you take the fish and you start stamping onto metal? Look at that.
It's amazing, isn't it?
That's stamped onto copper.
That's done by Dina, and I think she must put it in a bath of acid. I think, was it ferric acid or something?
It was, yeah.
I don't ask me the process, but I have done etching before, so I guess it's something like traditional etching, where you etch into a plate. But there you go, you're left with the fish there, and it makes great.
Makes a stunning little keyring.
It
really does. Makes a beautiful keyring. Dina, if you're watching, I'd love to know how you've done it.
Yes.
We were trying to work it out earlier, and I don't think we got it right. Let me show you some more samples as well. You can take your cards alone. You can take your standard cards, and you can do so much with them once you have seen them, because you can make them slightly longer than they need to be, which would really work. From there, you can take some of the fish that you've got. So he's picking up the top hat from one of the other fish. And then you can just make them longer. So they go on and on and on. They really, really do. Let me show you some more samples, why I've got them here, why I've got you here. Let me show you some of my samples that we've got. Loving all these. Look how well the postcards and the backgrounds work. See, this is what I mean. The postcards, that's the same stamp, but it looks different. We're using the "You're Amazing" in the background as well. It's the same with this one. Using that postcard and the bookmarks that you've got in there, it really does work.
I'll just say on that one, another one we had on before was the cats that are Sharon's cats. Can you see them peeking over the top of the postcard?
These ones here, look.
That's Sandra's piece, and I just think that's really clever.
So if you've got the cats from before, you may now want the dogs. They're brand new today, giving you little fish googly eyes. It works again. There is a shaker card here, and I love a shaker card on the TV because for the sheer fact that is the shaker card. But when you shake it,
we're in the snow.
Can't see it.
It's a nice snowy day there, and
I love these.
Dogs love snow. Our little Monty's just been out in the snow, and he loved it.
I look at it. We've had no snow yet.
No,
we had a flurry this morning.
We have
that was
at home. Yeah, it's quite well. It wasn't deep, but it was an inch or so. You know.
Yeah. Nothing. Not even a sort of slight flutter.
No, I thought it would be snowy all the way down here,
No.
but it wasn't. No.
Not down here. It's not. Well, it is here in Arundel. As you can see through my windows, it's still dark. £22.50. That is for all 8. Is what you are looking at here. Never gets light here in Arundel. £22.50. I'm going to get you all 8 stamps. If you want one of each, you can do that. If you want 2 of one, you can do that as well. If you want 8 of the same stamp, you can also do that. But if you are going for 8 stamps, you will also get the book thrown in for free as well. And this is your little tag guide that you get in there, whether you use them to decoupage, whether you use them as stamps on little letters, whether you use them, well, you use them however you want to use them, but they'll be blooming beautiful is what they'll be. £22.50 if you are a Freedom member. Turn it into a phone case.
Yeah, that is so cool, isn't it?
I like that.
Have you seen she's put hello on the one on top as well, so that goes with the phone.
Yeah, look there.
Little hello, that's Dina again.
Dina's been busy, isn't she? Been busy little bees, what she is. It's worth having a little go. Maybe you're into your pebble art. You know where you leave pebbles out and about? you know, in like a hiding place and somebody has to find them.
Yeah, I think something like that would be really cool outside your front door, just to make people smile before they come in, or outside your bathroom door, or on your shelves in your bathroom would be rather fun, wouldn't it?
Outside your bathroom door?
Yeah, why not? A little pebble.
I'd trip on it and stub me toe. I would in the middle of the night. But no, the choice is yours. Horses for courses, isn't it? You can do what you want with it. Maybe you're going to use it as a little doorstop.
Exactly. Perfect for a little doorstop.
Just not just leave
your bathroom door.
It would do. It would look beautiful. For the little pebbles that you've got there. In Derek's house, that would be used as an actual door. You could. He's only small, isn't he? That's like a boulder to our Derek. Bless
I hope
him.
he's got a sense of humour about his height.
Derek hasn't. No, he's quite miserable. £22.50 across 2 interest-free flexible payments is what you are getting in this one. He's living in the cupboard over there in the kitchen. Right then, mixed media bundle. Should we move down to it? It's been really, really busy. 40% of the stock has already gone in your mixed media bundle. You are going to get so much in this. So, it's basically a starter kit. The minute it lands on the mat from Pop It in Pete, pops it through your door, you can start going. You can start crafting straight away. You're going to get your tracing paper that's in there. You're going to get your 2 designs by our Sharon. So you're going to get your designs and you're also going to get your words in there as well. Whether you want to cut your words up and use them on their own, it's up to you, or you can trace them if you quite like the font. Then you're going to get your blending brush, a decent blending brush as well, because it's got that bend, it's got that flex to it, which you always want from a blending brush, so you can push down and get into all there. So you know we're talking decent when they bend and when they flex. From there, you also get your 2 paper stumps, so you get your thinner one, and you also get your chunkier one in there. You're going to get your pencil, you're going to get your permanent pen, so you can go around your designs, as we saw in the first demonstration, and you're also going to get your vintage photos, your stress ink as well. £12.99. Maybe you're just starting out in the world of craft. It's worth having a little go. I just kicked the table. That was all. 9096380 is your item number. Very busy for that kit is what we're looking at as well. And something we've not seen yet either is your stencil and paper pad that I've got on here. First of all, cracking little stencil. Love this stencil.
And it's a big one too. It's 8 inches, so I haven't come across them quite that size before. In fact, Dina, again, who did the pebble, Dina asked me if we could do one like that, because she often uses the rays, and actually they're awfully useful. And then you can put it onto a big piece of card, which I'm going to do this afternoon, and get the rays coming down. And you can also twist it as you go. Oh. And so you can get lots of rays all over the top of each other.
I like this, because you could use it in the corner of your page or something, so it could look like the sun, or you could use it to spotlight something.
Exactly.
Because you haven't got to go all the way into
the spotlight. I thought that was, it's a bit like on a stage, isn't it?
It is.
Spotlight.
Takes me back. And then we've also got, now this is intriguing. This intrigued me this morning. This is your heavyweight cartridge paper. So, I'm going to ask you exactly the same question that I asked you in our prep meeting. What's the difference between cartridge paper and my super smooth or my watercolour paper that I've already got at home?
Yeah, it's not quite as expensive as watercolour paper on the whole. If you got a pad of watercolour paper like that, it would be much more expensive. But it is designed, that one, for mixed media by a company called Sea White down in Brighton.
Okay.
And it's quite heavyweight too. It's got a bit of welly to it, so you can spray your sprays on it and use your inks on it, and it's smooth. It's actually smoother on one side than the other slightly.
That's why I was just looking.
So it's
one
great
side
for stamping.
One side does look like your traditional watercolour,
Yeah.
like your Bockinsfords and stuff like that you've got. But then the other side is like super smooth.
Yeah.
So it's like a two-fold.
It's great. So you can pick colour up with it. So I'm going to do this afternoon. I'm going to pick some watercolours up with it and get your sort of effect of mixed distress inks that you can do with the water, and that works great. And it also works beautifully with that stencil over the top.
I like it a lot. I like this, and I like the mixed media bundle as well. Throw that in. Once they've gone, they've gone. 8182838 is your item number. £11.99 is what you're getting for this one. Right then, let's get back to demonstration. What are we up to now, Jean, my love?
Yes, I'm not getting as far as I thought I would with the demo. It always happens to me here.
All right.
As Leslie always says, it's a thief of time. For some reason, time just goes like that. If I'm at home and I'm watching it, and I go out and get ready and things, the same people are on when I go back, and I think, it doesn't feel like that when I'm on it. It's just gone like that. It's so weird. I've got a quick little quote by Malcolm here, That's my partner who makes all the rubber stamps. I love Sharon's designs. They are so uplifting, full of fun and humour. Very playful and just make me smile. And then he's put a little bit at the bottom. Adam, have you ever been in the doghouse?
Many a time. Many a time have I been in that doghouse.
Because we've got a few dog houses along here, so
I love them all.
You could pop into one of those scenes, you see, and get in the dog house.
Just little sit in the dog house.
Yeah.
I think that's what I'm getting after Christmas. I'm going to get a little dog.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Well, we've got a little dog, and he's just adorable. I love him to bits. He's so sweet. So yes. So let's get on with this. So what I did when I was at Sharon's, I took this counting down. I'll just take those dogs off there, the counting down stamp, and I just put a little bit in the background. So I don't want loads here, but if you see on that one, I've got a bit there, bit there, bit there. And that was enough really. Now, I can't replicate exactly the same thing, but let's get a bit of, that's the smoother side, I think. Not that it really matters, but I'll go for the smoother side. But I'm going to leave it. Well, this is an off-white, that's whiter than that one, but I'm going to leave it just the creamy white in the background. Oh no, I wasn't going to use that, hang on. I'll use a grey, I think. I've brought my VersaFine grey as well. I did use black on that one, but I thought I'll just bring grey this time, so it's not quite so heavy. So I particularly like there's a number 48 there in a circle, and I have to have that in everything for some reason. So you don't need to ink it all up is what I'm doing here. I'm just inking up a bit of it so that I don't flood the paper with the...
I suppose if you're thinking, oh, I don't really know if I could do this, you could ink up the whole stamp if you wanted to, and then put copy of paper either side where you don't want it to stamp onto.
Yes. So there we have it. It's just a little bit of it, more than there was there, but you see, because it's grey, it's not going to fight with the
colours of the animals.
With the animals on top. So
this is the counting down stamp that we're using at the moment.
Yeah.
If you wanted to go for that on your pick and mix.
It's such a useful stamp for bits and bobs. It's nice to have a stamp that's that you can just use here and there. So I've got a little bit there. And then let's just pop that on there as well, so I don't get the rest everywhere. Just take a bit of that off. And then I'm just going to, again, put a little bit here. So 3s are good of things. So we've got 3s of bits of stamp there. So that's how you would kind of use just a bit of the stamp rather than the whole thing. And then on top of that, I used, Sharon had just the whole table was full of different packing paper and present wrapping paper, wrapping paper, that's what I'm looking for, and all that sort of thing. And we sanded them all down and we distressed our dogs and everything. So this is then going to go on here, as I did it in there. So I'm going to spray glue that, just because it's quick and easy. I spray glue everything because I like quick. Right, let's get that the right way around so the words of the towns are the right way around, or else that would drive me mad. So let's just have it, I don't know, about there maybe. And that's just to give the doggies a little base to sit on. Okay, and then you can go in with your papers, whatever papers you've got or that you want to use, and cut yourself some presents. So you might just, this can be just loosely done. Thinking of some longer presents for the dogs to sit on in 2s or 3s or whatever you want to do. And again, it's entirely up to you what you do and what arrangement you make. And lots of arrangements would work on that. And then with your presents, just take a black line round, because these are quite comic characters really, aren't they? So you want them to stand out, and they'll go nicely with the presents if you just...
So make nice little wrapping papers.
Yeah, so then your presents are...
That was our Meg's idea. Our Meg said wrapping paper would be good.
Wrapping paper's good, yes. Anything you've got really you can play with. Anything, papers that you like, it's just very creative to mess about with them. So then you can make your make your
Yeah,
string
the
or your
ribbon.
wrap, what do you put round presents?
Ribbon.
Sellotape, I suppose, even. Yes, so you can put your ribbon round. I mean, you could use real ribbon.
Well, you could do.
I'll tell you what else I thought would be quite good. You could use washi tape as well, couldn't you?
Yes, little
All
bits
your
of
bright
wash.
colours of washi tape and things would do for that. So maybe have that one that way, and then...
You can make earrings, I've just noticed here somewhere. I've just seen
Oh,
them.
there's fishy ones. They're by Sally, and they're really, really
Look at
fun,
these.
those.
Who's this? Done out. Oh, no, it's nice. Ah, Sally.
Sally Holmes. She runs our Facebook group as well, so if anybody wants to join in the Facebook group, do, because we have a lot of people making fun things there.
No, I think they're made out of shrink, by the looks of it.
Yes, they shrunk those on... yeah, but they've shrunk beautifully, and they're really,
Then,
really
exploding
cool.
boxes.
Yeah, how cool is that?
Look at that for an exploding box.
That's
Little
Lynn's exploding box there.
Beauty. Yeah, little party dog earrings that you could have as well. The choice is yours. Let's go back to demo.
Okay, so let's start putting these together. What I've done is cut some bits out ready, because I knew I wouldn't get them all cut out. But you can see it's just the same as the one I've cut out, with the strings round, or the tape, coloured tape, or whatever you want to use around them. So this is just a little layout here. So I'm just doing it similar to the one I did.
Cats have been done before, so if you've already got the cats, the party hats would fit on the cats, I'm guessing.
Oh, they would. Yes, absolutely. Yeah, they'd be perfect on the cats. They'd be perfect on all sorts of things, actually.
And you could have the dogs looking at the cats, like we saw in that sample I showed you earlier. I can't find it now. This one. There you go, look. The cats finding the dogs. There's the cats that we've done before.
Yes. So, yeah, you could put the party hats on the cats. Anything would do. It would just go really well, because your dogs like chasing your cats, so you could
And
always
then
have
the
them.
cats could chase the fish.
Indeed.
Vicious circle.
Yeah.
There you go, look. Look at that. I like these. These are beautiful. They really, really are.
Helen's done a drop-down one somewhere that says fishy, and then the fish are catching the dogs, actually.
Oh, I'll try and find it.
Yeah, that's
we'll go back to
somewhere
demo.
in
I'll
amongst
I'll
that.
try and find it.
So, yep, so I'm putting my presents on now.
Oh, yeah, we saw it earlier. It was in my already seen pile. I'll show you again in a minute.
Now, so under these, I
Yes.
can go back in with my pencil,
Okay.
and the pencil works really well on papers here, any of these papers. And you're just giving a little bit of depth. I know Leonie does this sort of thing as well, because can you see how they already
grounds
look
it.
heavier, don't they? And then you can take your blending tool, and I don't know why I've never had one of these. I've seen them, and I've not really ever thought about getting one, but I love it. And you can just keep going round. It's great round words, it's great round all sorts of things, and it just gives them...
Do you ever need to clean it?
No, they just seem to go on and on. So,
Mixed media pack, 50% of the stock has now already gone of your mixed media pack. I do like this new background. 50% has already gone that you're looking at on this one. Now you get your pencil, you get your pen, you get your ink, you get your pen stubs is the word I was looking for. You get your vintage photo, little distress ink side, you get your tracing paper, and you also get your images as well.
yeah. Well, it's a good little must-have kit, that, actually. I shall be using them forever now. These, all the paper stumps and the pencils and everything. So again, I'm putting my presents up fairly high there, and
Just
then
so
I
you know,
can
we've got
go-
about 6 minutes left.
I'm not going to get this finished, am I? But I've got the finished one, and I will get it finished and put it on Facebook. I thought I'd get this nicely finished in this time, but I faff about and talk too much.
Don't you worry, you don't. We love a faff. Love a faff.
You can't beat a good faff when you're crafting.
We all do it.
So yes, so that's that just gives that a bit of weight again, and you can do it under your wrapping and things like that. Right, let's get these dogs in place. So I'm going to put those two on there.
I think it's because they've got tails as well works.
Yes, they're
I
fun.
think the
with
tails go in front of the present.
Yeah, absolutely. Just, I would have put the other wet glue on there, but I think it'll be quicker if I just do this.
It reminds me of cocktail time when you shake that up. Pina coladas.
Yeah. Actually, they go on the other side, don't they? Let's start with those on there, and then I can go back in. So they can be, they don't have to be straight or anything.
So 2/3 of the dog in the trailer waiting for the next adventure. So 2/3 of the dogs in the trailer now has already gone is what you're looking at on this one. So 2/3 of this one now has already gone. £14, 99 pence. Choose it in your pick and mix. Entirely up to you. 729396 is your item number.
Right, I'm going to put him about in the middle, so let's pop him there. And then he's going to squish up next to him. And then, you know, it doesn't have to be Christmas. This could be anything, couldn't it? Party time.
It could be anything. It could be an invitation.
Yeah, it'd be great as an invitation.
Scrapbook. You're back at 2 p.m.
Yep.
With our Catherine this afternoon.
Indeed.
What have we got planned at 2 p.m?
We're working on another journal page with the fishes this time.
Okay.
And we'll do the watery bit and everything. And use the stencil as well. You could have used that stencil in the back here as well.
Nice.
It's in my other box, I think, or else I could have just popped a bit of that on. But anyway, we'll see it later. So he's just nice and big. So for this sort of sized one, I thought he was just perfect to pop on there.
It looks like Crufts.
Crufts.
Like the first, second, third.
Yes. I just love their faces. They just look so glum. Oh dear.
You could do little dog bunting.
You could. I was going to put bunting across there, actually. And then I had this wrap of something that has little lighty things on. Well, that would have been quite nice across there as well. So you can just go on and on. I've got some hats here before we run out of time.
Yeah, you could do the hats of bunting if you took the bobbles off the bottom.
Yeah. Yeah, you could. Yeah, absolutely. I hadn't thought of that one. Well done.
That was my idea.
Well done. Like that idea.
Taking that one. It's mine.
Right, so let's go to our little doggy there and give him a hat.
She did mention bunting. That was Meg's idea.
Was it?
I have to credit Meg.
No,
my
it'd be
producer.
perfect with bunting. Perfect. So, and I've got another little hat already cut out here.
Even on fabric. Let's go fabric with these.
Yeah,
Stamp them onto
anything.
fabric and sew them.
You could. You could embroider into them as well.
Yes,
They'd be really fun, wouldn't they?
That would.
They'd be great on a child's back, you know, like the sports bag and things.
Like a little bag or a little denim jacket or something like that, or a little patch, maybe on a pocket or somewhere. Oh, I'm on fire today. You're a little gang of dogs, like your own little gang. The doggy gang.
The doggy gang, yes. So let's give him a bit of a...
Full of woofs.
So there, we're coming on there. So
That's
let's
nice.
put these on as well, just to finish off. I'll spray that. So these, Sharon had all sorts of little sayings that she typed out, so I thought we'd include those as well. So 'tis the season to be jolly. And we'll deck the halls with boughs of holly. So you could have a holly
Wreath.
holly
Garland.
wreath. You could have or a holly garland round it. Would look really nice. I've cut out some bits of holly, so just get a bit of a greeny sort of. They're very easy to do, and just draw a spiky holly leaf, and then you can pop them wherever you want to pop them. Now, let's pop that there, and let's again go in with the. I love this now. I'll be doing it all over the place.
This is your new thing now.
It's my new thing. It's my new thing with this. Yeah, love it. Because it just look again. It just takes you in.
Takes you there.
It's so much better than just having it just stuck on top. So go in with your paper stump,
We did this, and it's the silly things like this. It's the little things that you don't really think of that takes your work to the next level. It takes you to that next level of crafting.
It does indeed. It's brilliant to add your own little, because you're adding yourself to all these things. So wherever you put it, or whatever patterns you do on your dog, makes it your own. That's the beauty of stamping, isn't it?
Yeah, no, it's true.
You've got the basics, but then you take it in whatever direction you want to.
Go.
Yeah. So it's very creative.
Got a minute and a half.
Okay. I'm just about there anyway, so let's add a little bit of holly there, and then you can pop some berries on if you want as well. Let's get another bit. Just makes it look then festive. It's all sticking to my fingers. And my fingers get very gluey and everything sticks to them.
Oh.
There we are.
You're not a crafter though unless you get messy.
Oh no, you have to have messy hands. Trouble is, you then go in the supermarket and people think, what
People
has
just
she
look at you
been
like you've
doing?
got something.
Yes. Why are her hands like that? Because it won't come off till I have a bath tonight. I like my bath because it does take everything off when you soak them in a bath for a while.
Oh, I love a bath. Yeah. Oh, love a bubble bath.
Oh yeah, me too. I always have to have bubbles in it.
Gotta
It's
have a
just
bit of
necessity.
bubbles. Gotta have bubbles. It's beautiful though. Look at what you can create. So you can create, and you just go on and on and on. And then once again, it will add a different. Once you start matting and layering. Once you add that black background to it, or you go with that coloured paper once again to give you a little background, it's going to change everything. Let me show you a few more samples. Let's see if I can get through this poll before the end of the hour. The details on the screen are for any 8 that you are looking at here. You can decide for the first time, I feel, you can now decide which 8 stamps that you want to go with. They are beautiful. You've got your little shaker cards that's on there using the little fish. Maybe you only want to go for the dogs. You can go for dogs, for little birthday cards, for Christmas cards, for all year round is what you are looking at for these stamps. If you've got the cats that Sharon bought you on previous little shows, it's worth having a little look at them. There is the stone that you can have anywhere, but I like this. Imagine doing a set of these. Bit of Mod Podge over the top. You're good to go with that as well. Very busy for this one. Details on the screen after the all 8, and you'll also get your pad as well. I've got them in sets of 2. You can have them in sets of 4, but you are the designer. You can choose your 2. You can choose your 4. You can choose whatever 8 you want to go for. If you want the same one twice, you can also do that as well. But if you are going for the all 8, you are going to get that free image book as well. £22.50 if you're a Freedom member. Across 2 interest-free flexible payments is what you are looking at on that one. Jeannie's back at 2 o'clock.
2 o'clock.
2 o'clock this afternoon. Don't miss that. We'll be looking in more depth at the fishes that hour as well. Thank you. Always a pleasure.
Yes,
always
and a pleasure to see you too, Adam.
Don't you go anywhere. There's so much more to shop for here at the craft store. I'll see you in an hour's time. Yes, indeed. Mix Meaver with Viva Decor up next with our Janice and our Catherine. Then join me for the one-day special. Mix Meaver. That's a good title.
Hiya, I'm Hazel Eaton from Pink Frog. Pink Frog is an established company. You may have seen us in shows up and down the country. We have a wide range of designs, and we're particularly known for our flower dies and flower stamps. On our shows, I hope to bring you many hints and tips and techniques to inspire you, the crafter, at home.
Hi, I'm Abs from AALL Create. I've been crafting for over 10 years now, and I love stamping, stenciling, creating layers, colours, textures, and creating depth and dimension. AALL Create was established in October 2016, collaborating with a group of designers and artists from all over the world, bringing different designs and products in different styles. We pride ourselves with high-quality photopolymer clear stamp sets, dies, stencils, washi tapes and acrylic blocks, all in different size and formats. I hope to bring you inspiration and different ways of using your craft products. Make sure you don't miss the AALL Create shows.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, the Craft Store has been awarded the top accolade of the Platinum Trusted Service Award from FIFO. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we are honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 The Craft Store customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. Oakwood Archer is a family-run business and my son and my daughter work very hard with me to bring the best craft items to you in the UK. We specialise in high-quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter.
Good morning everyone, I hope you're well and I hope you're enjoying your day with us here at the Craft Store. It's lovely to have your company. We are live all the way through until 10 p.m. every single day and then our programme's going to repeat overnight. So we're 24 hours, 7 days a week, full of inspiration, full of demonstrations and full of marvellous products as well. And alongside that we have marvellous guests as well. We've got Catherine with us.
I was waiting for something else then. I really was. Well, yes.
How are you, Catherine?
I'm very well.
We had a show earlier this morning.
We did,
bright and early. Yeah, it was a busy show.
It was.
Very, very busy show. We've got some fantastic mediums on the show that can change a very ordinary looking bottle into something quite extraordinary. And we like that because that means we can take items from around our home and we can upcycle them, we can repurpose them, and we can make them look absolutely fabulous. And that, of course, is going to save us money as well when we're making and creating. Now, the best thing to do is to head to the website and see all of the different products that we've got available for you. And you'll have a little write-up on each of the products. If you've got any questions, if we don't feature it on the show, please email in. It's studio@thecraftstore.com. We would love to hear from you if you've used any of these products before and you'd like to show us what you've been up to. We had a few emails this morning, so it'd be lovely to hear from you guys, because it's all about inspiring each other, isn't it, and encouraging one another with new products. Right, Catherine, let's head into our foil set. Now, we will be having a demonstration with this, won't we?
We will. We'll use this out. It's all about techniques. I'm just looking for a stencil, actually. We will start with this, but you get more than the foils because you do get the adhesive as well, as you can see on the screen. Now, you need to let that adhesive go a little bit tacky, so we'll talk about it a little bit. We'll add some adhesive through a stencil and we'll come back to that with the foils a little bit later.
Excellent. You can also use this with your quickie pens as well. It's a great little package for £11.99. 003730 is your item number, and you get all three of those metal effects. Now, everything is going to be dispatched from the 10th of December, so it's not long to wait. I can't believe I'm even saying that, but it's true. Not long to wait at all. Right, let's head for our first mediums. Now, these are beautifully packaged. Let me just pick one of these up to show you, because I just want to close it, because I think it's really nice to see the packaging, because that's all part of giving a gift. So you've got your lovely packaging there, and with the window. It does look like a box of jams. Don't eat it. It's not jams. And of course you get all of the information about the products on the back as well, even though it is written in German. Because of course Viva Decor,
they are
German company.
Yes, been around some time as well. I'm going to repeat what I said earlier, Janice, as well. For anybody that didn't see it, Viva Decor, I have yet to find a product I haven't fallen in love with.
Really? Can I just move
honestly.
your dirty box out?
Oh, sorry. Sorry, I've got
Yes.
ceramic effect drying on there.
Yeah, we'll move that just for the moment. But yeah, you're right. You know, I always see you making and creating, and yes, you've always got your Viva Decor products with you. And again, it's all about knowing the right product for the right technique, and that's why we're here for this hour. So let's take you through the different sets that we've got available for you. First of all, love this one because you've got that glitter in there, and the gel that the glitter is encapsulated in will dry clear.
It will. And you are left with the most stunning effects. It looks stunning straight away, but the more it dries, the better it looks.
Wow.
There, we've
yeah,
blended
look at
those colours
that.
there. That was the one we did this morning, actually.
I can't believe that. And it's going to look different on black card, white card. You
Yeah.
can even put this on fabric as well.
You can. In fact, we did that this morning as well. I think it's dried enough. Shall we give it the scrunch test? See if
Ooh,
it
do you want me
cracks
to
and-
screw it
yeah,
up
go on,
live on air?
Go on, let's do it. I don't know, I've not tested it, so...
Oh, look at this. The
Let's-
camera's following me. Following me. Following me.
Let's see
It's
if
like
it
Bernie the
flakes.
Bolt. Right, do you want me to scrunch it?
Oh, that is a lot.
You said scrunch it.
Well, we're putting it to the test. I've never tried it. I'm quite nervous
Well,
now.
what is a scrunch to you?
Well, yeah, fair
That's
enough.
a scrunch to
Okay.
me. Let me just check.
Is that all right?
It's all right. Look, the
There you
strength
go.
is in the crunch. Look at that. I don't know what you're worried about. You've even got that flexibility on there. Look at that.
That has actually worked really, really well.
It
Yeah,
has,
no
hasn't it?
flaking, no chipping away.
No, even after it's been scrunched by
You
me.
would be able to hand wash as well.
Could you?
Yeah, you
Would
would
we
be able
need
to
to
hand
seal
wash.
it, heat seal it? Or
I wouldn't
anything?
heat seal it. I think you
No?
might melt it. Yeah,
Really?
just obviously don't put it in a washing machine on a really high heat, and don't use it for your best clothing, perhaps if you're making it. But you know, for your projects, for your mixed media, or
Yeah.
you said about shoes earlier, you can always seal over the top with something.
I think shoes would be marvellous, I really do. But there you go, there's that effect. So, £12.99 gets you all 6 of those pots. Can we go through the colours on here? Let's go through the colours. For the first one, you've got your hologram, you've got your champagne, you've got your silver. Oh, that sapphire blue is incredible. You've got your anthracite and you've got your gold as well. That is a terrific little set to get. I know we were busy earlier, and I know we're going to be busy in this hour as well. We are busy for that set, actually. 859608 is your item number. We've got another set for you. So still we've got some amazing colours. Very similar colours, but this is a different technique. This is... would we say
different medium.
A different medium. It's smoother, and we can also use this as a paint
yes,
as
it's
well.
a water-based paste. So if you think of Inca Gold, this is the product that it is. So this is a great way of getting 6 colours all in one go for that price. That price is incredible, and this goes a long way. We did show earlier, using it again through a stencil. This can go onto your mouldings, onto your embossing. Fabric, we've put it on, which you've got one there as well, haven't you, Janice? You love that, don't you?
I do.
That was just kind of just using the spare bits off the mat that I had, and it almost turned into a seascape.
Well, it has. Doesn't that look amazing? So you've got your lovely sand up there, then you've got the lovely blue of the sea, and then you've got the seahorses just there of that white foam. It's good, isn't it? There you go. And you can use this on fabric as well. And this was using a stencil. Beautiful colours included in this particular set as well, all for £12.99. Let's go through the colours. Okay, you have got this beautiful, beautiful blue in here. It's an ink blue. I think that's called ink blue. Yeah, there's your ink blue. You've then got your old silver just there. Then you've got your old gold. Sounds like me and you, Catherine. And then you've got your apricot. And then you've got your mint pea green and your silver. Beautiful, beautiful set. Beautifully packaged. £12.99. Pop that into your basket. 859608. Nothing's stopping you from multi-buying, by the way, because it really is a fantastic gift to give someone else, but also a great gift for yourself. So people are multi-buying, just to let you know. Apparently, are we allowed to mention names of people that have bought them? I don't know whether, but because they might be buying it as a gift. I'm not going to mention the name, just in case, you know.
But we do know, don't we?
We do know. We do, yeah. But, you know, if we say their name, if their husband's watching or their wives are watching, you know, they might get in trouble. But anyway, Frida, well done for multiplying. Right, our final set that we've got for you. Now, this one is different from the previous two.
It is. So this is a paint, indoor or outdoor use.
Yeah.
Really, really tough. This will go onto multiple surfaces, like the other products, actually. So non-porous and porous surfaces, that applies for all 3 sets. I just love these effects.
Do you?
Yeah, I do. I think these are so beautiful. Give them a good stir. They are water-based. Give them a good stir, and they are packed with mica, and it gives you such a beautiful sort of shimmery effect. It's not a glitter, but it's almost got a satin finish, but that shimmer at the same time. And you're probably picking up, if you're watching at home as well, the texture that is on the bottle and that was on the plat there. That's those sponges again. I just love the texture, and the way they apply the products, those sponges, are amazing. I don't think we've got them on as sales, unless they're on end of call, I don't know, but there is a set coming up with the sponges in. Many of you bought them last time. If you've got them, use them and look after them.
And this is just a glass bottle.
Yeah.
See-through glass bottle, and you can see the coverage that goes on there. Absolutely beautiful. Love these. £12.99. 859680 is your item number. You can also use these, of course, through your stencils on your cards as well. Let's go through the colours. Okay, you've got your silver in there, so it's a nice dark silver. You've got your champagne. You've got your rose, which is beautiful. You've got your sage green. You've got your ice blue, which is divine, and your dark blue as well, which is absolutely luxurious. Love this set. If you want to get hold of this, £12.99. That's for 6859608 is your item number. Plenty more to see on the show, but head to the website to see all the different mediums. We are very, very busy already. Right, let's head back to Catherine for our first demo. What are we going to look at, Catherine?
Okay, well, very quickly, I'm just going to put some of the metallic glue adhesive through a stencil onto a piece of card, and then we'll just give it a minute or two just to dry a little bit. So this is great because you've got a lovely squeezy bottle, you've got a nice nozzle, so if you want to do writing with this, you can do. If you want to do very small areas or little gems or something like that, that is great. But of course, if you want to cover a larger area, then you can take it from the bottle and apply in another way. So
now, can you mix this with water to water it down or not?
You could do, but I probably wouldn't, because obviously if you're diluting this, you don't really want to do that. You want to make sure you've got a nice grab. But what you could do, maybe with a damp sponge with this, you could apply this to your stamps. So you've got that sticky effect from your stamps, and then you can apply the foil wherever you stamp then, you see. Or you could do...
So it's like stamping with a
sticky ink? So it's like a sticky, yes, make your own sticky ink with it.
And how do you clean your stamps afterwards? Easy to clean? Just
wash it with warm soapy water, water-based again.
Idea.
Do you know, and it works really, really well. I would probably say just go with a slightly damp sponge. If you're going onto a different surface, maybe a glass or something really porous, again, just slightly damp sponge won't hurt, but you don't want to dilute it down too much. I am using it neat, and you can see that it's going, well, hopefully you can see, it is going through that stencil quite nicely. So we'll just peel this away. It's great because you've got a good area that you can cover very, very quickly. Now, I did a little bit as you're going down the counter, so some of it's already drying. If I hold it, actually, we can see it on the overhead, can't we? So where it's whiter, that's fresher, and where it's gone a little bit more shiny and a little bit darker.
Drying already?
Yeah,
so
it is. It won't take long. It won't take long.
Can you accelerate it by heat gun?
I wouldn't accelerate it. I would let it dry naturally.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. So, because you can over dry it, you can you want that tackiness. So I'm just going to put that to one side, and we'll come back to that. Shall we have another look at those glitters?
Yeah, can we? Which ones are you going to go for? The first set?
The first set,
okay.
Yeah. Now, we worked on black card earlier, didn't we? So we saw those lovely colours coming through. The holographic, I don't know if you've got that sample there again, Janice. The green is the holographic, and that's the one.
Yeah.
And on the black card, look at the colour that you see coming through.
Isn't that?
It is beautiful, isn't it? It really does pick up the... Yeah, gorgeous.
Wow.
So just because we did that earlier, I thought we'll go on a lighter colour card this time, just so you can see the difference.
Ah, now this is interesting, because the holographic in the actual packaging, I don't know if you can see this again, sorry. When I was showing you this earlier, can you see that? You can see all the colours, but watch this as I take it out. It's almost like a magic trick. See that? And that's the difference in the colour. So when you take it out, because I've just had a look at Catherine's and I thought, oh, that looks different. But it's just the way that you're holding the pot and seeing all of those different colours reflect in the light. Amazing. Then you put it back in there and it looks green again. That's because you've got all of those colours in there. Back to
exactly. Right, okay, so we're going to do the same thing, but on a completely different colour card, so the colours will look different. And the more they dry, the more you'll see the glitter, but you will get an instant result with these. They are absolutely stunning. If you haven't, I haven't cleaned my stencil up. I've got a very pretty glittery stencil now, Janice. Have you noticed? Yeah. but it will need a clean later because I'm building up those layers. So I'm using a little bit of the holographic first, then we'll blend the colours and we'll see what we get. I'm going to work up, I think, from a light to a slightly darker one and then kind of mix it up a bit.
Now, you know the bottle that you put the third set onto, the smooth paint? You could use some of this with a stencil on that and build up some texture.
You certainly can. I've got a little jar here actually that's got some of the glitter on. It's only got, I think, one layer on. The more you build up the layers, the more...
That wasn't the table that you put that on, Catherine. That was just the paper. That was just about to fall on the floor.
Oh, good job you noticed.
It is. Look at this. And around the top, did you put the holographic?
No, that is a different product that we had on before. It's like an ice crystal.
Yeah, I love that.
We haven't got that on today, unfortunately, but it is beautiful. Lots of people bought it last time, so you've got that very, very nice and effective.
That nice? And that just shows you the texture that's going on there. Love that.
It does. And again, with the gels, give them a stir before you use them. Make sure you've really stirred them up because they do kind of thicken a little bit and settle. And wipe around the top of your jar before you put the lid on. If you've got any excess around the top, I've done this so many times, you know, you try and tidy up quickly after you finish demoing, you don't wipe them clean, and then when you try and get the lids off, they're stuck down.
Now, you've got all your lids off there, which is fine, because you're doing a demonstration. You want to keep going back in and grabbing all of that out. When we're finished with it, would we put the lid back on? Does it dry out quickly?
It will start to dry if you don't keep the lid on there. I mean, it's not instant. It's going to take a while. It'll start to dry on the top first, obviously. But, yeah, do look after them. Definitely look after them. Now, you can, if you're applying to glass or tin or MDF or wood or anything, you don't have to use a spatula. You can work with whatever utensil you want, really. So, again, I would probably, if I'm using this on glass, maybe through a stencil on the front of a bottle or something, I would use one of the sponges. I'm loving this gold in here.
I can't wait to see this.
I know, it doesn't look very pretty at the minute, does it? Because you're just seeing a mass of colour. I'm just going to add a little bit of the gold up here.
But this is a really nice way of actually using all your different colours because it does give you an amazing effect, and it is all about the reveal that we're going to have right now.
Let's hope it's a good one. Ooh. Oh, I missed one of the colours out. I didn't put one of the dark ones on. Oh, well, never mind. But let's have a little look on the camera, and the more this dries, the more effective it will be as well. Let me just turn that way around and we'll give it
sparkle.
So completely different effect on the white compared to the black.
Even if you're just using that to add like a little bit of a frame to the card that you're making, or a suggestion of colour and sparkle to a certain element of a design that you're using as well, it's definitely worth going for. We're very, very busy for all the different sets. The busiest set is the first one that we've just demonstrated there. So it's a good idea. If you want to multi-buy, I think these as Christmas gifts would be absolutely ideal to anyone that loves their mixed media, or maybe just something new for somebody to start using. And again, it only works out to be, is it £2.17 per pot? That's an amazing deal. And they are beautifully packaged. They really, really are. So it's Christmas present.
It is a gift in itself, isn't it? The packaging. And reuse those little jars as well, Janice, when you've emptied them. You wouldn't throw them away.
No, you certainly wouldn't. In fact, you could use some of the mediums from the jars, on the jars, if you wanted to create and make some lovely designs. £12.99 is a superb deal. You are seeing the price right. It is amazing, isn't it? 859608 is your item number. Did you just put another colour on there?
I put a little bit of the darker one because I don't like missing one out.
Oh,
so we'll have another look later when it's dried a little bit more.
Oh.
But yeah, completely different effect using the white card.
Brilliant.
I love these. They're gorgeous.
I keep going to pick this bottle up and drink out of it for no other reason than I've got a drinks bottle underneath the counter. You know, sometimes you need. I keep thinking it's that. I keep just going to take the top off. Anyway, I'm not going to do it. Drink responsibly. Right, let's move on. We've got more available for you on the show. If you loved what you saw there, you're going to love everything else. So if you can't choose, by the way, you just put everything into your basket. And maybe you're thinking, oh, these are going to be great for Christmas gifts. Then if your basket comes to £60 or more, we'll divide the cost into two for you. It's called a flexi basket. It's really easy to set up your flexi buy. You just tick a box on the website or just let us know. We'll offer that to you. Right, we have got all four available for you here, and these are your Maya gold paints. Now let me just take you, there is another option, but you get all four here. You can see I've just taken the lid off one just there, so you can have a look at that colour. Wow, look at that. That's the lilac, beautiful colour that. There you go, so that's your lilac. The next colour we've got for you, I believe this is your, wow, look at that. That's your mauve, it's a nice dark mauve. It's like a galaxy, isn't it? That is like a galaxy, it's like the Milky Way. Other galaxies are available. I wish to, you know, talk about one in particular and leave the others out. And then the next colour is your rose. Let's see if I can open this, if it's a rose on it. Yeah, look at that. Do we need to give these a little bit of a mix?
I would give them all a stir, yes,
you
definitely.
can see that. Some look thicker than the others. That's because some have been stirred, some not. You can just give them a bit of a shake. I'll give this one a bit of a shake. And this is your magenta.
Oh, I've got magenta ready for a bit of a demo.
I can't get it open. Yeah, I can. I've got it open now. Oh, yes.
Oh, these are beautiful. They really, really are.
That's amazing. I wish Julia Watts was here. Not that I don't like working with you, Catherine, you know I do, but if you were to show that to Julia for the first time, oh, yes. No one does it as well as Julia. Right, there you go. So that's your first option of £26.96. There is another option for you. We've got the champagne, the gold, the silver and the rose gold. They look lush, don't they? £23.96. 120876 is your item number. Let's see them in action while Catherine Sturrock.
I need the bottle.
You can't have the bottle, it's mine.
I need the bottle, please. Please, thank you. Now, it's going to be a little bit difficult, actually, because I haven't got a sticky stencil, but we're going to use this one. This is one from Viva Decor as well. We've had it on a previous show, so lots of people will have bought already. Using that lovely magenta paint, actually, that I've just stirred up, so I'm going to apply a little bit to the sponge. Again, you see, I'm loving these sponges. Let's just blob that on there, straight through the stencil. Now, remember, the bottle itself was coated with the paints that we've got in the kit, in the set. Now, if you want to put one coat on, you'll get a really good coverage straight away. If you're using something like a sponge, you'll get different effects with different utensils again. If you want to blend those colours, you can beautifully blend everything together. In fact, I've got a little bit of the rose pink from that set here, which is one of the colours that was used on the bottle. So I'm just going to apply a little bit onto that sponge as well.
Can we get the sponges separately, Catherine?
I don't know their end of call this time. We had them on last time. Do you know, it was such a great deal. I've moved that now, look. It was a set of 60 last time. 60 sponges.
Wow.
I have moved that, so I'm going to have to try.
There's no sponges on the end of the call, but in your Rusty Patina kit, not Catherine's Rusty Patina, but in the Rusty Patina kit that we've got available, there are 6 sponges in there. So that's plenty.
It is. Yeah,
I'll bring the details
another
up for the
great
Rusty
kit as
Patina.
well. We might have a little look at that later.
I'll just grab the Rusty Patina, just whilst, there you go. So you do have 6 sponges in here. Hopefully we'll get to demonstrate this a little later on, because I have seen Catherine use this before, and it is amazing. It really, really is. So yeah, have a look at that kit. If you've not seen it, it's only £9.99. Again, a Christmas present, Secret Santa. Brilliant idea. 970802 is your item number. Yeah, love that.
Okay, so I've taken the stencil away because it, you know, wasn't sticking down, but you can see how beautifully you can actually stencil through with the paints as well. So building those layers again, so mix the different mediums around, mix the different products around. Just to go back to the second set that we've got available, we didn't mention it this hour, the paste you can apply to wax, onto a wax candle. So you can cover the whole of the outside of the wax.
What about if we burn the wax?
You can burn it. It's perfectly safe. There are kits. I know we haven't got them on today, but there are kits from Viva Decor that was sold before, just to prove a point. I've got one of them here, that contained the Inca Gold, which is the product that's in there. And you can burn the candles. We did have a lovely picture from a viewer earlier, didn't we?
We
done some candles.
Yes. It was from Kathy in Richmond. We had an email, and Kathy from Richmond made a candle using that particular medium, and it looked fabulous. I don't know if we've still got the picture. We probably haven't, but that was on the earlier show. So yeah, you can use this on candles, which is a great idea, especially with Christmas just around the corner. So you might have some ordinary candles, turn them into something quite extraordinary, and even gift them out as well, which could save you a bit of money if you've got some candles, and then you can jazz them up with your different mediums. You can give them out as a gift. Right, let's talk about the Inca Golds that we've got available for you on the show. These are beautiful. Let's see if I can open. Yeah, look at that. Now, something like this we can use on our embossed detail as well. So you can really highlight different raised detail on your projects. £17.99. You get 3 in a set. So your first set, you've got your old silver, champagne, and your apricot. Let's put them together like that. So your old silver, your champagne, and your apricot. So that's your first set for you just there. And then your second set, you've got your cobalt blue, you've got your copper, and you've got your petrol. There you go. Let's pop them like that so you can see those colours just there, which are fabulous. Love those. Nice deeper colours for you. So apart from using these, Catherine, to highlight detail maybe on your zuri moulds, for example, or your embossed detail, can we use them for anything else?
Paint with them, water them down, really water them down, use them like a watercolour, or do your messy pick-up backgrounds and things, yeah. So if you've got any on your mat, don't just throw it away, don't just wipe it up and throw it away. Do water it down and then use it as a pick-up.
Wow.
They are stunning. That seaside that wasn't meant to be a seaside, but it looks like a seascape.
Is that done with these?
That is done with just, yeah, watering it down and treating it like a paint. So you, of course, you keep that lovely shimmer, and it means you can blend the colours. But if you want to pick out really fine detail on a stamp as well, you can. Just a tiny bit of water, or use a water brush, pick up some colour, and you can, of course, get into those small areas as well. You don't have to do big backgrounds.
Isn't that fantastic? I really like that. Isn't that fantastic? Seaside. Love that.
And again, it's the wax candles with Inca Gold.
Can you?
Yeah.
What, and they can burn?
Yeah.
Really? Yeah. Wow. Loving this more and more and more, and so are you. £17.99, 724 300 is your item number. Right, let's move on to another set. Again, great value for money. These are your modelling cream paste. Let me just take the lid off that to show you. There you go. So a nice smooth medium to work with. Let me pop the lid back on there because I don't want to have an accident. Let me show you some of the samples that Catherine has put together for you. So this is using them through a stencil. They look fantastic. Yeah, you've got that gorgeous colour there. Just trying to capture the light with those. You can also put them onto fabric if you want to. We can give this the crunch test. Or
we can.
So the crunchy scrunch. And then we can open that back up and you can see there, yeah, not affected at all. Love that. And then if you've got a, well, what was it? It was like a mould, wasn't it?
Yeah,
It
if
was
you've got a texture plate.
A texture
or
plate.
one of the Stamperia mould, that actually is a Stamperia mould, not the deep ones, because it would, you know, it'd take forever to dry. But if you've got a shallow mould or a texture plate, just spread this over the top, let it dry, and it peels away like a skin. It's amazing. Wow. Look at the shine that you've got. You don't lose any of that metallic finish whatsoever.
Do you remember back in the 70s when, what was it made of? It was like made of really thin copper, and you used to get boxes and they'd have pictures pressed into them, normally of King Arthur and the knights.
Oh, yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
And Man of War, the ships on them. Do you remember that? Do you remember that? And they had like, almost like a thin layer of copper on them. That's what this reminds me of.
It's a lovely effect, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. It is. £15.99. That gets you all 5. That gets you all 5 colours. Let's have a look at the different colours that you've got in here. So you've got your... You've got your anthracite, which is down the bottom, your silver, gold, copper, anthracite, and your bronze. So some great colours there. Great vintage colours, actually, Catherine.
Beautiful colours.
Yeah,
beautiful.
Love those. £15.99.
Yeah. These, I said earlier on, and I still stick with it, although I love everything Viva, I'd definitely say these are in my top 3.
Really?
I
What's your other
absolutely love
two?
them.
Do we have any of your other two here?
It's hard to choose. I mean, Inca Gold I just use all the time for many reasons,
Yeah.
so I think that would be my top 3 as well. Do you know, it's hard. It might change a little bit. I'm loving the ceramic effect as well.
Yeah, we're going to get to that in a moment's time. That is fabulous, it really is. OK, let's move along. We've got some acrylic paints for you. And again, with Viva Decor, it's about the quality. So we've got excellent quality acrylic paints, but we've got excellent, beautiful colours that go really well together. So you've got your white, your black and your nature. It's more of a natural colour, I would say, than nature. I think it means natural. So your black, your cream, your white and your natural colour I'm going to go for. And then you've got your greens. And these really are nature, aren't they? You've got your turquoise, you've got your pea green, and you've got your dark greens. So 3 great colours there. And then you've got your yellow, your red, and your blue. You choose, you decide. $10.99. You can, of course, have more than one set. If you want to go for the whole lot, then it's going to be £33 or $32.97 or somewhere in that sort. 014-488 is your item number if you want to go for those, which is a great buy. It really is. Right, now the foils, we've got a demonstration coming up with the foils. I'm going to take a look at those because that's what wasn't there. But Catherine's got them. This is what they look like. There you go. So you've got your gold, your rose gold and your silver, and you've got your tacky glue as well, which of course is always important. Now, if you want more of the adhesive, it is at an end of call, so you can add that to your basket if you want to. Shall we head over to Catherine? Yeah. Do go and check out. Can I just show you this? Because Catherine's really proud of this, and it looks amazing. Just take a look at that. It looks a really nice, pretty little ceramic pot, doesn't it? But it's not, it's glass. That is a glass jar, and that has the ceramic effect on there, mixed in with a bit of colour. Doesn't that look effective? That is amazing. We will get to that in a bit, but I do want to bring the details up. You do get 2 tubs of that. It's £10.99. Brilliant, that. I love that, Catherine. That's one of my favourites. Right,
yeah, it's great stuff.
Let's get foiling with
Okay,
Catherine.
so I think it's probably dried enough. It feels tacky. It looks quite clear. Once it's gone clear, you can just see the sheen there, can't you? I've just tested a little bit with the silver. I've cut 1 or 2 bits of foil off from the rolls, and I'm just going to randomly apply these. So there's 3 different colours, and it is just a case of laying down the foil, burnishing it down, and then peeling it back. So if it's not tacky enough, it won't stick. Now, I know you probably can't pick it up on the overhead at the minute, but it is working. There we are. You can just can you see how that's working? That's the silver.
Okay.
Yeah. Do not throw away the foil when you've just taken some off there. There's still loads and loads on there, so you can keep using that until it almost goes clear. And in my usual way, I like to blend the colours, so rather than doing sort of full stripes, I'm just randomly burnishing down the colours and mixing them together a little bit. I think I didn't get the glue through the stencil quite as much in this corner, but no, it should still hold. Yes, it's going there. Let's go with a little bit of the gold. There's tons of the foil effect left on there. So don't forget, because you've got that fine nozzle on the bottle as well, you can actually write with this or pick out the tiniest of detail. So maybe you've got a stamp with a lady wearing a necklace or earrings or something, and you want to bring out the detail there, or some little gems, or just some embellishments in the corner or something. But the effect, because you've got that lovely metallic again. Let's do the overhead first, and then we'll go to the front as well. Oh, there we are. So look at that. That is beautiful, isn't it?
Wow.
And the fact, as I say, because you can use this with your stamps, I would use a damp sponge to apply to the stamps rather than going neat with it. Don't overload the stamps, or take the stamp, actually mix it on your glass mat or your palette or whatever, and take the stamp to it and lightly tap it into it. I think if you go with a sponge and you're really pressing down on the stamp, you're going to get too much on there. So have a little practice.
It would be nice if you had one of those stamps that was almost like a seal on the back of an envelope or something like that. That would look really cool.
It really would.
Or someone's initials, for example, just to give that luxurious finish, whether it be for wedding stationery that you're making and creating. It would be absolutely marvellous.
Now, I just added a tiny little bit of the glue to this as well. This is over the top of paper. And because I've used the same foil that I've just used, so some of it had already come off, you get that more distressed look, but you've still got a lot of shimmer and shine in there. This would also work onto your bottles over the top of the paint and everything. There's no end to the surfaces you can use it on. As long as you've used the glue, the appropriate glue, and it's gone tacky, the foil is going to hold.
Excellent, I love that. And how much of the foil do you get in each pack?
Oh, I'm not sure, actually. You get 3 rolls of each colour.
Oh, 200 centimetres.
That's 2 metres.
It is.
It is. That's a lot.
That is good math.
That is.
200 on a roll, 2
Yeah,
metres.
200 centimetres. Is that per roll or in total? Is that per roll? I think it must be per roll.
Yeah, look, it says 200
Because you've got
centimetres
yeah.
by 6.4 centimetres.
There you
is
go
it?
then. So you've got 6 metres of foil there.
Wow.
That is a really, really good buy. And as I said, do not, let me just show this one again, if I put my hand underneath it. When you've taken away some of the foil, don't think, oh, that's it, I can't use it now. Of course you can. You want to use every scrap of foil on there.
Yeah, and there is a lot to use. There really is. You'd be surprised when you've taken, you know, quite a bit of it out of the centre, how much more there is to use. You'd be surprised at what you can use it for. We'll just give you the details again. Here you go. So you've got your 3 foils, 6 metres in total. Wow! And you've got your tacky glue. Nothing tacky about it. It's very good. Just wait for it to go tacky. £11.99, 003730 is your item number. Now, we have got some slate paste. Now, I know we covered a plaque with this earlier on. I can't seem to find that, but I do have some of the slate paste here on this particular product, so you can see that. You could also use this once it's adhered to your MDF or your different projects. You could actually use this as a chalkboard, so you could use it with chalk on there. It looks amazing. We were talking earlier about using this possibly to make little mini slates for a house, because it's very, very effective. I believe Catherine has got said plaque in her hand. If you could have a quick look at that, because this shows the texture of it.
Now, you can still see a slightly shiny area. So when you put this on, it's very, very glossy. And the reason it's still shiny there is because it's a lot deeper where I put it there. I wanted to do that sort of slate effect.
Yeah.
It goes really matte when it's dry. You can apply this thickly or very thinly. You can apply with a brush, a sponge, a spatula. Again, porous and non-porous surfaces. We'll bring that in at some point as well. We've got the ceramic and the slate that can be used in different ways. I like to use it as a blackboard paint as well, because you can apply it on and then you can chalk onto it and rub it away. And of course, if you want to ever renew things, you just add another little thin coat of it.
Well, you get 2, so there's 250ml in each. That's 500 altogether, and it's crammed, packed full. Let me just open. There you go. You can see there. So you're not going to need a lot of it to get your effects up and running. It's fabulous. It's a great product. Great product. £13.99, 739 644 is your item number. Don't miss out on that. Again, it's something a little bit different, isn't it, to start crafting with. I think it's a great effect. What I love changing things. So taking a bit of MDF but making it look like slate. It's a real accomplishment when you've done that and you look back at your project. It's absolutely fantastic. So you get both of those. £13.99, 739 644 is your item number. Right, now, this ceramic effect. Let me see. This has been really busy. You get 2 tubs of this. We've only got 1 here on the counter because Catherine's got the other one. But you're getting 2. This is amazing. It is amazing. And you can mix different colours into this. This was just a glass jar. You might be able to recognise what was in that particular glass jar by the style of it, but I realised it almost got handles on the side, so it's like a little urn or something.
They're my favourite ever jars.
Are they?
They come from a supermarket, begin with A, and they have the most amazing yoghurts in them.
Yoghurt?
Yes.
I thought it was a pickle.
No, it's a yoghurt, and they are gorgeous. It's got 4 letters in it, the name of the supermarket.
Okay, and the yoghurt, does that begin with...
Ends with an I.
Ends with an I?
Yeah.
Doesn't begin with a B, then?
No, it starts with an A.
What does?
The name of the supermarket.
I'm talking about the yoghurt.
Oh. Where do you get the pots from?
Yes, but the yoghurt, does the yoghurt begin with a B? Or does it end with an I? Oh, it's like a quiz show, isn't it?
Neither.
Right. If you've got a pickle jar, you could use that. Pickled onions would be just as good. But yeah, you can find all sorts of things in your cupboards that you can use. It's a fabulous effect, isn't it? And is that just sponged on?
It is.
It's a different colour, though, to what's in there.
It is. I'll show you how you can easily mix different colours.
Oh, OK. £10.99, you're getting 2. So grab those, pop them into your basket. 871317 is your item number. Right, let's head over to our Catherine right now.
Okay, right, so the ceramic effect, you get such a generous amount for that price as well. 2 pots, do give it a stir. Sometimes when it's settled a little bit and you start to stir it, it looks a bit lumpy, it looks a little bit like cottage cheese, but you can see that you can get a really nice smooth consistency. The coverage of this is just fantastic. Now I've got a sponge that I used earlier, so I'm just going to wipe over, of course, the mixing stick on there rather than waste it and wipe it onto something else. I have got a bottle here that hasn't got anything on it. The only thing I would say, if you're going to cover something at home, if it's glass, plastic, tin, whatever it is, make sure it's nice and clean, because greasy finger marks could affect it. So just give it a wash in nice warm soapy water, and it's as simple as just sponging on. And the coverage is just incredible. So this is 1 coat, just sponging it right on. The texture that you get again, I think, is amazing with these sponges. You can brush it on as well. I'll show you with a brush in a second. You can blend colours. So we've got obviously a wet ceramic effect there. I just think, you know, nice shaped jars, turn them into what look like pottery. You know, you can, again, put gifts in them. It's entirely up to you. Now, what can you use to colour? Well, there's loads of things. You might have some pigment powders or some pigmenting, but if you're going for anything on the show, if you're going for any of the gift sets, you might have some of the lovely gift sets that we've got and some of the colours here. So I'm going for the...
Sage.
Oh, no, I'm not going for that one. I picked the wrong one up. It's that pea green I want from... I thought we'd try this one. It's going to be quite subtle.
Pea green is from...
This is one of the pastes.
Yes, that's the middle.
The middle one.
Set number 2.
Yeah, so I'm just putting a little bit onto the glass mat there, and I'm going to apply some of the ceramic as well, and just mix it in. So it's going to be subtle, obviously, because you've got that white, the ceramic, but look how easily that mixes. So there's not really a right and wrong with the amount. Obviously, I wouldn't put more of the colouring medium in than the ceramic, because you don't want to change the consistency of that. But now I can pick up from the glass mat, and while this is still wet, we can start to do that very nice subtle blend. So if you want it to blend nicely so you don't really see a hard line, then work with your mediums when I probably should have gone with a darker colour. Can we see that on the camera? I'll change it if not. I can see it, but I know it's...
You can see it.
Shall we go?
See it there.
Can we see it there?
Why don't you put a darker?
Okay, let's go.
Like
Shall we go with
a slate colour, dark?
Shall we? I know what we'll go with.
Go on.
That blue.
Yeah, yeah, go with
Let's
that.
go with the blue.
Which set is that from? Set number...
It's the same set.
It's the set number 2.
Let's have a little bit of that then. It'll just show up better. I can see the green, and actually as it dries you'll see it even more. But just for the camera purpose, let's go with a little bit of the blue.
Now, can you put this outside?
You can.
Can you?
Yes.
So it's weatherproof?
Yes. Let's go over the top again. Now, you can definitely see that one, can't you? There we are. I'll probably still blend this with the green. I'll probably go from blue into green into the white. But keep just pouncing that with the sponge. You'll get that beautiful texture. I don't think that's going to need another coat.
No.
I think because you're working with this and it's nice and thick as it is, let's go with a bit of that green again. You build up those colours. Probably should have changed.
That's a nice sea effect again.
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
Oh. That is brilliant.
And obviously, because you've got those cubes, if you are using the sponges, you've got different sides. It's up to you if you've got change to a different one, so you're not contaminating too much. But I kind of just work with the same one and gradually change the colour. So we've gone from the blue into the green into the white.
And it looks really easy to put on as well.
It's really, really tough, this one. It's dry. Let it cure. Actually, there is a little bit of curing time. It will dry quite quickly, but to get to its really good, sort of strong state, then it needs a little bit more curing time. So don't put it into water straight away, but you could, if you decorate anything, you want to give it a rinse in soapy water, it will work. Now, just while I've got this out, I'm just going to show you this little pot here.
It does set really hard, doesn't it?
It does, yeah, really, really hard. Now, this is a little sort of ramekin type pot. This had a lovely lemon dessert in it from the same shop. You can see where I've sponged it, it's missed that rim. Now, that you might want that. You might want to tie a ribbon around there. But if you do want to cover in, then it will paint on as well. So just using what I've got on the box, so I don't want to waste it now. Look again at that coverage. It is absolutely incredible. Use this through your stencils. You can use it in many different ways. Paint it on, sponge it on, stencil it on, brush it on.
That's a ceramic old white effect mixed in with the blue?
Yes. Wow. And at the bottom of here is the ceramic on its own. That's the colour it will dry if you use it straight from the pot without mixing any colour in there. So I think I'm going to do a blend on that one as well now.
I like the sample that we've got here. Do you remember the colours that you used with this one, Catherine?
Yes, I used the ceramic effect with the gold from the paste from the same set. So it's set number 2 again.
Is it? Look at that.
Yeah.
That's like an old relic. Is that the right word to use?
I'm just waiting for what follows the old relic, Janice. That's
absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing. But very good. Even the glass around the top here almost looks like fabric now, doesn't it?
It does, yeah.
Just going around the top. Love that. We've sold out.
Oh. Do you know what?
No, that means I
really
can't go and get any.
It works on plastic as well, so you can turn a
That's
plastic.
not going to help you go and get any, is it?
No, but for those that have managed to get it, your plastic yoghurt pots, make them look like stone or ceramic.
Yeah.
Just anything
and it
around
doesn't
the
matter
home.
what supermarket you get them from. It doesn't have to be one ending with an I. You get it with a... Yeah, you can get them from any supermarket. It's amazing. I was going to say, you know, toilet roll. When you finish with toilet rolls, the cardboard, you could put some of your ceramic effects on
You
that.
could.
They could make like little towers.
Just because why would you put it on a toilet roll? What are you going to make?
A candle.
A candle. That's good.
Thank you.
There you go.
There you go.
Do you know, because you've missed out, Janice, I'm going to finish this little pot and I'm going to gift it to you afterwards.
Well, that's really kind of you. Can't wait. One uses for that.
I might have to finish it later. Okay.
That's very nice. That's
Right.
very nice. No, I really do appreciate that. Right, we have sold out of that, so I do need to avert your eyes away from that. Let's move on. Let's move on. Oh, you still got that. Right, next up, you've got your candle transfer wax. Now, you are going to get 2 pots of this. Oh, look at me, I've got ceramic hands. Like a superhero. Ceramic hands. They stay hot for a while. Ceramic hand Jan. But this is not ceramic paste. This is transfer wax. It's transparent. So am I right in thinking we can transfer pictures to candles?
You can.
Yes,
you can.
Good to that. I got
You
that
do
right.
need a laser printer, so if you haven't got one, if you've only got inkjet, get a friend, or you can go to a shop and get laser prints done really cheaply. But that means, of course, you can transfer anything. It will actually work on more than candles, but not all transfer mediums will work on wax. This one does. It's made for that purpose. So what you do is you print out with your laser print. So it could be a photograph, it could be some personalisation for something. Then you apply it, let's say we're using a candle, apply it to the candle by coating the face of the candle itself, and then you apply the transfer, and you do have to leave it 24 hours. Okay, then when you peel it, well, you wet the back of the paper. Don't get the transfer medium on the back of the paper. You wet that, then you rub it away, and it leaves the transfer on the candle. Then you can paint over the top with another coat of that to seal it all in.
Wow, it is amazing when you use it. When you use it for the first time, you think, how did I just do that? If you do want to get hold of it, the details are on your screen. You get 2 for £14.99. 341401 is your item number. Now, are we not doing the... Yeah, we don't want to miss that. We don't want to miss this one out. Right, bringing the details up. This is, oh, I love this. This is your concrete for creatives, not for building houses or anything like that, but it gives you that concrete effect. Excuse my hands, I've just got some of the mediums on there. Now, shall we open this up and have a look? No, we won't. We won't. We'll leave it closed for you. It's £9.99. Oh, go on. No, we best leave it. 711055 is your item number. Now, inside, it's quite weighty, isn't it? Now, you've got powder in here, haven't you, Catherine?
I think so.
Yeah.
There should be.
Shall I have a look?
There should be some in there.
Well, you've got 1.5 kilograms. Yeah, you've got 1.5 kilograms in there. That's how strong I am, you see. Look at this. No, there's nothing in here. Yours will come full. just to let you know. So don't go like this when you get it home. Don't do that, because it is 1.5 kilograms. Right. I love this particular effect. Do you have anything here in the studio that's concreted up?
No. No, because there's none left. Otherwise, there would have been.
Yes.
But what you can use this for, well, lots of things actually. On the front there, we did this as a demo on one of the previous shows with the balloon. Yeah. And on my Facebook group, somebody's been posting, they've been making gifts in this with this.
Have they?
Yeah, with that effect. It's lovely. What you can also mix and pour into your moulds as well. It is a concrete, so wear some gloves because it's a powder, so just it can be an irritant.
Oh, can I add to that?
Yes.
If you are using it, don't wash it down the sink.
No, don't do that.
Yeah, do need to let you know that.
Because it will set in your pipes if you do that.
Yeah, you don't want that happening. You don't want anything setting in your pipes. Because then your pipes get blocked. Then you go and get the plumber out. He has to go in with his plunger. And he won't be happy and you won't be happy. So don't put it down.
But it's an outside product again.
Yeah.
Indoor, outdoor.
Indoor or outdoor. £9.99, absolutely perfect. 711055 is your item number. Let's get on to your rusty and patina kit. Now, you do get 6 sponges. Catherine loves these sponges, and you've been seeing throughout the demonstration just how fabulous they are as well. So you will get 6 of those. They look like sugar cubes, but they're not. So you get 6 of those, but this is where the magic happens. Are we going to see a demonstration of this in a minute?
We will.
Great. Details on your screen, £9.99, 970802. It is an absolute bargain. So you've got your rusty effect and you've got your patina as well. Oh, these are just amazing. They really are. You wait till you see them in demonstration. I'll just get these into your basket and get them because I know you're going to love them. 970802 is your item number. Right, Catherine, let's head back to you and have a look at what we're looking at next.
Oops, knocking everything over now. Right, so don't forget we've got the slate as well. So before I do the rusty patina, just to show you, I've gone and put my thumb in my nice little bottle there that I've decorated because it's not dry. If you want to use this to sponge onto a bottle as well, you can do. Once again, the coverage is incredible. Straight onto wood, onto MDF. If you want to use it with a spatula, you can do. If you want to build up that layer so it looks like, you know, real slate, you can do that as well. I'm going to bring in that piece of slate. It's still drying a little bit where it's much thicker, but you can see how easily you can get that texture there. In fact, you can stipple with this as well. So if I just grab the spatula. By that, I mean, if you put some, you can see how glossy it is when you first put it on. So if you just kind of stipple it, you can get that really nice raised effect. So lots of ways of working with it. You could, of course, put some little bits of sand or something in there, or gems, or, you know, glitter flakes or something like that. If you want it to dry within there as well, it will hold it nice and steady. So I'm thinking gilding flakes would look great in there.
Gilding flakes would look
Just
good.
sprinkle on the top and just lightly tap them in. You'd get a lovely effect, wouldn't you?
How about if you've got one of those little fairy doors that are so popular at the moment, you know, in MDF or something like that? You can make it look all slatey.
You could. The roof would be perfect.
Yes, the roof, little slates, that would be nice. A little pathway or shingle, something like that.
Exactly. Right, now the rusty patina, again, a multi-surface product. Now you can see with the patina I've got here, it has settled, so again, stir. I would say every product that you get from Viva, most of them are water-based, so give them a really nice stir, and you'll see the mica in this. There's lots and lots of mica in there. Now you can use the products together to create a really nice effect, or you can use them individually, because they will work as standalones as well. So I'm just going to give that a little bit of a stir around there before I come back to it.
Is it water-based, Catherine, or is it...
It is water-based, but it dries really, really hard again. So once again, onto your tin, onto your plastic, onto your glass, onto your wood, your MDF, all those different mediums, it will work.
Will it work on fabric?
I've not tried it on fabric. Should we try it?
I wonder, you know, if you've got like an old suitcase or something like that you wanted
an old
to make.
Suitcase. Yeah. So leather and things like that would work. I've got some fabric. Should we just? Let's stick a little bit through.
Let's rust up the fabric.
Let's rust up the fabric. It will work on fabric. I've no doubt about it. Let me find a more open stencil. We'll go with this one. So I'm probably going to sponge it onto the fabric. So I'm going to add a little bit.
I think this particular product, Catherine, is great for anyone that loves their steampunk style.
Oh,
that
definitely.
grungy, rusty. Do you know, I used something similar to this. I had an old bottle and I put it all on the outside so it looked really rusty, and then I turned the bottle upside down and I got one of those little bird feeders that you put attached to the bottle.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, the birds weren't
that's
coming in
nice.
contact with the actual rusty patina because the seed was just falling out for them, but it looked pretty cool.
Ah. Now, the effect that I've just done, I'm not going to take the stencil off just yet. That is just using the rusty paste. If you want to use the patina, you can go with it while this is wet. I would say start off with just a little bit. The idea is you don't want that you don't want that effect everywhere. You want to kind of blend it together. That gives it a little bit of sparkle. And you see that in rust, don't you? You see that little bit of sparkle.
I'm just thinking, I've got one of those clocks that you can pick up readily from a certain store that sells stuff. I don't know where I'm going with that. I don't really want to name the store, and I can think of the name, so I can't think of something associated with it. But anyway, it's like a little wooden clock. You could really rust that up.
You could, and you can see that little bit of sparkle from the patina there. So that's onto black fabric, and you can see it holds beautifully. But of course, onto your MDF and your other bits and pieces, it's going to work very, very well. Stencil straight through it, apply again. If you want it nice and thick, you can also do that, but directly onto MDF again, which is porous. Now, I'm thinking as well, we've got the paints on the show, and there's a lovely colour with those paints. It's like a petrol blue.
Yes.
If you painted, I don't know, some cogs or your MDF or something with that petrol blue first, and then use a little bit of the rusty patina over the top, so you've got that blue oxidation sort of effect from it as well. That would look really, really nice.
That would look excellent.
You could do it the other way around. You could add, let's go a little bit rougher with this. Let's add a little bit more. So you can again, you know, apply that texture in there if you want it not perfectly smooth. I would probably use the paint and just dry brush it over the top afterwards rather than doing it while, you know, on top of the paint.
Does it take long to dry?
Again, it will. It's not really, but it will depend again on the temperature and the thickness that you're applying it. But I just like to apply that lovely patina in certain areas, not all over, and work it in a little bit. The more you work it in, the more natural the effect will look. Otherwise, you almost get kind of a metallic effect on top.
Look at that.
But it's very, very authentic.
Now, would we dry this with like a heat gun or something like that?
You could try it. I prefer to let everything dry naturally because you can overheat things and it can affect them. So if you've got the patience, let it dry naturally. I'm thinking back to, again, Zuri moulds. We've had, you know, the machines mould with the pipes and the cogs. I've used this on there, and it looked absolutely amazing. But any surface, again, you porous, you're non-porous, it doesn't matter. Do you know, I've got some of that paint here. I wonder if it'll work.
Give it a go. I mean, if you've got like some like an MDF treasure chest, something like that, well, that look great. All rusty, it'd look absolutely amazing. So when it's dry, you can. Are you going to wait till it's dry? Or
I
when
would
it's...
normally, but do you know what? Because I haven't got time to wait, let's just pick up a little bit of the paint in amongst the effect there as well, and we'll just. It will be quite subtle because it is very wet at the moment, and I've probably should have used the other side of the sponge. Let me just add a little bit more. So just, there is, doesn't matter, you know, if you go with different paint and colours, but I just think the effect as it dries, you will see it, and stippling it into this right now, it will be very sort of subtle.
Catherine, can we just remind everyone of the gift kits that we've got on the show, because these have been very, very busy. I don't want anyone missing out on them. You've got 3 to choose from. They're beautifully packaged for you. So your set number 1 is £12.99. You've got your lovely holographic colours in there. Set number 2, so you've got those lovely paints, you've got beautiful colours in there. And then set number 3, all £12.99. Been really busy across the board. 859608 your item number. Catherine, thank you so much for the 2 shows today.
And you will not be disappointed in those, I can tell you. I think I need to go and clean up.
I think you need to go and wash your hands. Dirty little girl. Anyway, we'll see you after the break. Thanks, Catherine. She's a mucky pop. Right, we've got Kay Facet One Day Special coming up next. Chocolate Baroque, Native American. And we've got fun times with Crafty Individuals.
Hi, I'm Pat.
And I'm Mark.
And we're Totally Patched. We've been in business for 20 years and we've been with the craft store for 5 of those. We love working with the craft store because it enables us to reach out to people who we wouldn't normally see. We like to educate, inspire and make them want to enjoy the craft as much as we do. Make sure you don't miss the Totally Patched shows on the craft store.
Hi, I'm Gina Barrett from Gina B Silkworks. We're a family company specialising in traditional crafts for the modern maker. I'm looking forward to being able to take time and demonstrate some of these techniques and share new ideas. I hope you'll be able to tune in to the Gina B Silkworks shows.
Shopping online with the craft store has just got easier with PayPal's Pay in 3 plan. Spread the cost of your basket, whether there is one item or many, with 3 interest-free payments. Simply choose Pay in 3 at checkout and pay for purchases between £30 and £2,000 over 3 equal instalments for the next 3 months. No fees and no interest. Spread the cost of your shopping with PayPal's Pay in 3 plan at the craft store.
Hi, we're the team from Daisy Bee Stamps. My name's Nina, this is Josie, and this is my dad Roy. And we design and manufacture our very own polymer stamps. All our designs complement each other so that you can use them again and again to create something new.
Hi, I'm Hayley from Craft Yourself Silly, and I'm really excited to be working with you guys here at the craft store. We've been here since the very beginning and hopefully we'll continue to bring you lots of new and exciting soft craft projects. So make sure you join me and Craft Yourself Silly here at the craft store.
Yes, indeed, a very good afternoon to you. The K-Facet collection is what we're looking at this hour, and sometimes colour can be daunting. Colour can be scary, but it doesn't need to be. From cushions to bags, to lamps, to bottle bags, even down to sashing, to binding. Everything that you need is all in one place. And who's it all by? Well, it's the man himself, Mr. K-Facet. Yes, indeed. Good afternoon to very professional. That was. I'll soon squash all that. Very good. Oh, we're getting somewhere now, aren't we? Eh? We've hit the top of that track. The only way. Come crashing down. How are you? I hope you're well. It's 12 o'clock. We are looking, as you saw from those beautiful shots, award-winning shots, I'm going to say, that you've got there. You've got things like your baskets, and as we said, the colour can be daunting, colour can be scary when you see it in this sort of form. But when you break it down and you use smaller parts of the fabric, how beautiful is that? There's even a clock in there. You've got clocks, you've got cushions, you've got lamps, you've got bags, you've got storage holders, you've got caddies, and it all matches beautifully. It all works beautifully. The colours blend together stunningly well. They really, really do. We've already had a sellout on the one-day special, and I've only got 3 options of the one-day special left. I've got fat quarters and I've got pick and mixes as well. But before we go any further, let's introduce the lady herself. Yes, she's here. She's been here for about 3 days. Every time I turn on my telly, it's the same little face I keep seeing over and over again. No, it's not Catherine. It's somebody else. Yes, it is. It's our Tash. Here she is.
Right, thank you very much. Yeah, it feels like 3 days. No, it's not. I've only been here for 2.
Oh, have you?
Yeah.
It feels like more. Now, awkward. Now, what we're looking at, it is we said this morning. It is from the big name. Like, Kev knows what he's up to. He knows what he's done. He's been in the game a while. This is not something that he stumbled upon. He's world renowned.
So K Facet, it would be fair to say, changed the way we quilt.
Oh, big statement.
It's a big statement, right? It is a big statement. So he is an artist first and foremost. That's how he started out his career. Once he decided acting wasn't for him and modelling and everything else, and then he went into knitwear, and then he came into quilting. And it was actually thanks to a lady that worked for Rowan Knitwear called Liza Lucy, and she just kept on at him. She's a big quilter, and she just kept on at him going, what about this? What about that? And he would sort of redesign bits. But what he couldn't find were quilts with fabrics that he wanted to use. He was really inspired by the older fabrics, the Victorian fabrics with large floral prints and things like that. He couldn't find it. Now, there are two kinds of people in this world. There are those that can't find it, so just don't do it. Right. And then there's Cave, who goes, so I'll just create my own, which is what he did. He started out, actually, with shot cottons. That was where he started, and he won a big award at the Houston Quilt Fair for that. So it sort of went from there. And now he's been designing fabrics for 30-plus years. Yeah.
That's a while he's been doing it for.
Yeah, even possibly, yeah. I mean, I'm always surprised when the 80s are as far away as they were. So, yeah, probably more than that now. And now he works with the K Facet Collective. The K Facet Collective are 3 individuals, Cave himself, Brandon Mabley and Philip Jacobs. Now, Philip Jacobs has worked for all the big brands that we would know, like Sanderson and people like that. He's worked for all of the fabric brands. He's an incredible artist and just... He's worked in fabric since he came out of college. So you've got that pedigree, and then you've got Brandon, who just paints from the heart. He doesn't have formal training, but he learnt under Cave. So he paints with passion, and you can see it. It's just glorious. And his fabrics are so happy and vibrant and fabulous. And then Cave brings in that painty feel that we get from all of his designs. And the 3 of them together, Cave will do the colour work, which ties them together. And it's just stunning. It just works so beautifully.
It really, really does. And these are some of the samples that you could be making once you get it home. But
basically,
you've got
my house is bare.
Yeah, I bet.
Let's just be aware of that. My house is now bare. Yeah.
Everything that you're seeing on the show can be done. It can be achieved. But you're going to need the work to do it. You're going to need the fabrics to do it. Now, you're getting 6.5 metres is what you're getting. All you have to do is choose your favourite colourway. Okay, so your first one is warm yellow that you're looking at here, and almost 60% of the stock now has already gone with your warm yellow. Look at the tones that you are getting here. Absolutely beautiful. They really, really are. Oranges that you've got in there, and they are. Imagine using that as binding and things like that really would work stunningly. You've got sunflowers in there. But once again, look how well all the colours work together. There's not one in there that you go, oh, hello, I don't really know. I don't really know if that works. I don't really know if they all go together, because they all blend together beautifully. You told me you've got a story.
I have. So last night in one of the shows, Richard asked me, because that fabric is called Dorothy, it's by Philip Jacobs. And he said, oh, is it because of, you know, the Yellow Brick Road and things like that, and Dorothy and all that? And I said, do you know, in all honesty, I don't know. Well, this morning, Philip messaged me and he said, no, the fabric is actually named after Dorothy, who is his mother. And during the Second World War, she was a nurse, and she used to sweep German incendiary devices off the top of Charing Cross Hospital. Yeah. What a woman.
What a woman.
Yeah. So... in honour of Dorothy, Wonder Woman.
You get this?
Yeah.
It is beautiful. £20.97 is what you're looking at. That is set 1 as well. That is your warm yellow. Then I've got warm orange pink up next, which is these ones in the middle. These are your warm orange pink that you're looking at. So you've got things like the beautiful little fish that you've got going on.
Hoi polloi.
Hoi polloi.
Koi polloi.
Koi polloi. Koi Poloi.
That's what a
Australian,
Brandon's.
isn't it? It's quite Koi Poloi. £41.94. So you've got your Koi Poloi. You've also got your oranges in there. Now, these are oranges. It's exactly the same, but it's just in the blue, so they look like blueberries. That you've got there. I love these little daisies.
This is Lucy.
Love the little Lucies that you've got. Then you've got...
Flowernet.
Clarinet?
Flowernet.
Flowernet.
Sounds like clarinet.
It
but
does.
Flowernet.
But it's a flowernet
Yeah.
that you've got in there. You've got your flowernet. Then, I love this one.
Tickle me fancy.
Yeah, but what's it called? So... You never lose it. So you've got Tickle Me Fancy. Buy me a drink first at least. Then, last but no means least...
Wisteria.
You've got your wisteria that goes through there.
Sounds like hysteria.
It does. I think that's what we're currently going through at the moment. Beautiful little set, though. Oh, once again, look how well it all works. As a whole, look how well it all goes together that you've got there. It all blends beautifully. You haven't got to... And let's be brutally honest with this. Unless you were going to go all out, you wouldn't use sort of... For a cushion, you wouldn't go back and front, as it were. It may be too much for you if you wanted it to. But if you condense them down, don't see them as full pieces, use them slightly smaller, they're going to work. And they do work well together that you've got there. So using them... Oh, subtle. That you've got... So using them...
anything. It's fine.
Using them on a smaller scale, it works. I think it just works because you can be daunted by colour.
Yeah. I mean, I've been really lucky. I didn't really understand colour until I met these guys, but I've been very lucky. They've really opened my eyes. They've really taught me about colour. And when I started Natasha Makes, Brandon was very generous with his time. And on a Sunday afternoon, if I was trying to put colours together from a Monday show, he would FaceTime me and we'd go through different colours and he'd be, oh no, look at this. So they've taught me an awful lot. I've been incredibly lucky to work with them and to have interviewed them for hours and hours and hours. They're amazing people, just amazing people. And to have them in the UK is just phenomenal.
It is, and what we've also need to say, so everything is here now. Everything is currently sitting in the warehouse. So it's all been pre-cut for you, so it will be sent away as soon as you place your order, more or less. Then you've got your cool lights that you've got on here as well. I love these. I really do. Let me put my bag down. Really do love the colourways that you are getting through all of this. You've got the purples that run through. You've got those subtle greens that run through as well. And look at that. It's this end one I adore. This one here.
Dorothy.
Is this Dorothy as well?
No, Dorothy's there. And then
this is Dorothy.
That's Dorothy. And then you've got your ferns in periwinkle. That's a Cafe one. So Cafe has been, over the years, very much influenced by Delft blue and white pottery. So he works in blue and white quite a lot. That is your cactus flower. That's a Philip Jacob one.
That is beautiful, though, isn't it?
But it's just to give you an idea of using those large-scale prints. If just give something else a go. I mean, I think Dorothy would look stunning in one of those bags.
It would. It really, really would. I was just wondering where we're going next. So £20.97 deja vu. £20.97 across 2 interest-free flexible payments. 239256 is your item number that you are looking at for your one-day special. Very, very busy is what we are. Right then, we're going to pick and mix up next. So if you like these ones, you're also going to like what I've got here as well. Okay, so let's go through the names again. So your names here are...
Jumble.
That is your jumble. Then you've got...
Chips.
Chips.
That's chips in fog, no frogs.
Chips in fog that you've got there.
You've got your banana leaves in 2 different colourways there. They're ever so striking. Love those. Big bags. Big beach bags.
So you've got banana leaves in black.
Black and then in green.
And then in your green.
Then you've got your lotus leaves, again that's another Cafe one, and then you've got your garlands, garlands in red and garlands in tawny. And then you've got your koi poloi and your oranges in lavender.
So remember, these are the 2 that bounced back last night, that we bounced back this morning, someone didn't check out their baskets. So that's your first one. Say that again, oranges and lime. Very limited now, very limited for your orange and lime. And the blue koi has once again now sold out. So your blue koi has now, it's now gone. It's now gone. I'm not going to lie. It's gone. It's God is what we're looking at. Something else that I've also got on the pick and mix. Let me show you the other colourways that I've got as well. It's like a cravat.
Oh, that's good.
Oh, you imagine that in a big coat?
Yes.
Off to the theatre?
Yes.
Oh, now we're talking. Now these are your next options that we've got.
Do I need to design that now?
Oh yeah, a little with a frilled edge.
Yeah. Okay, got it.
Oh, it is a tad short, but you know, you could. There's ways.
We could piece stuff. It would be fine.
Then I like this one as well.
Well, you see, maybe with the bluey purpley version, I could just add on a little bit to the end of it.
Oh.
And then your tassels.
Love it. I love it. Love it. This would be nice as well.
Just tailor-made for you, Adam.
Your amazing red. Then you've got your koi paloi in your yellow. Then you've got your...
Sounds like...
Pizzazz.
Caladium.
Oh, it's close. Caladium is what you've got there. In gold, it's limited stock. In your reds, blues and purples, they've got. In gold, it's just sold out now. If any bounce back... I will let you know if they bounce back that you've got there. I feel like the opening credits to The Producers, if you've ever seen that film at the moment. Then in red, it's limited stock. Then you've got...
Climbing geraniums.
Climbing
in green and in red.
There you go, your climbing geraniums in and your red. Then...
Pebble mosaic.
I love pebble mosaic. Love the pebble mosaic.
And then jumble again in lapis.
Love them all, darlings. Get whatever you want to get, but I'd get it quick if I were you, because once they've gone, they have gone. So it's worth having a little look at these. Once they sell out, unless any bounce back because you don't check out your baskets, they've gone, okay? 1 day special, very, very busy. Details on the side of the screen. There is 6. You are getting 6 half-metre pieces. All you have to do is pick your favourite colour. £41.94 is what you are looking at for this one, or 2 interest-free flexible payments if you wanted to go down that route as well. £20.97 is what you are looking at for this on Flexi Pays. Right then, shall we go for a little demonstration? I think we could. What are we making this hour?
Well, someone mentioned the pumpkins earlier. So I thought we could make a quick pumpkin, because they have been, it's fair to say, all the rage, haven't they?
Pumpkins, very on trend.
Yeah, you were saying that you'd bought a whole load of pumpkins. That's the worst cutting ever.
I bought loads today.
So, yeah, so I thought, well, you know, pumpkins are, unless you get them in sale like you did, incredibly expensive to buy. But I always I've got a copper bowl in my hallway, and it is full of fabric... pumpkins. I like to say gourds.
Gourds?
Yeah.
Because
it's an actual word. I'm not just making it up. But it's, so, for me, the gourds are the really beautifully coloured, they're part of the pumpkin family, as far as I'm no botanist, we know this, right? But they're part of that, and I just love the colours that they come in, and I would always buy them in autumn from the market and put them in the bowl, and then invariably... they'd go a bit mank. So I was like, right, I shall simply make some that were, oh, lovely pair of pumpkins.
Look at these. How beautiful. I like, but they are, you put those in a little bowl or make them scented or put lavender in them or things like that would still work. And they're still all year round, I reckon. You could quite easily get away with one of these in the kitchen all year round if you wanted to. They would be beautiful little decorations, just in the middle of a table with a couple of pine cones around the outside. Just saying.
It's a beautiful thing.
Oh yeah, little paperweights. Well done, Mr. B.
Ah, yes. All of these options are there. So, there are 2 ways in which you can do these. First of all, now, normally I would cut on the bias just so that there's stretch. You can get away with cutting it straight, but in the pattern I have recommended that you cut on the bias. You get the template for 3 different sizes in there as well. So, you just sew your strip together. And you can machine based, or you can hand stitch around here. If you're going to use machine stitch, put it on your longest machine setting, and I would recommend that you go with a polyester thread, just because it's a tougher thread than a cotton thread. A cotton thread is going to snap more easily than a polyester It just is the makeup of it. So, but I would do 2 rounds. In fact, I'll do one that way and one by hand, and then you can see. So what you would need to do is get your pokey tool, well, anything really that's just gonna, there we go. So you want to have a long end somewhere, there we go. Pop your stitch length to the longest that you can, and then stitch around.
If you want a Juki machine, Sunday, 9 o'clock, I've got loads of options on there. I've got something for everyone's budget. Juki, Sunday, 9 o'clock. If you want to go for a brand new Juki machine, maybe treat yourself for Christmas. So what are you up to?
And then when you get back to the beginning, normally you would see me use my cutting function. I'm not going to do that. I'm going to leave these really, really long, and I'm going to go round again, okay? And again, I'm going to make sure that I've got long threads there, pull them all across to one side. And this is kind of belt and braces to go round again, because just in case at any point one of these threads snaps, I've got another one that I can come in with. So I'm being very careful that I don't stitch over that row of stitching that I've already put in.
There's a pattern for this, and you pick a mix, is there not?
Yeah.
We'll bring in the details for the patterns for the pick and mix. You can pick any 2 patterns. There's all sorts on there. Bottle bags that we've seen, all the bags that we've seen. There's these little pumpkins that's on there as well. There's loads, absolutely loads. Little zip bags that you've got, little pillowcase dresses that's on there, book cushions that's on there, lacy zip pouches, pyramid bags, scissor keepers, needle keepers that you've got there. There is so much that you can do, including the bottle bags that we made this morning as well.
Well, I think we're going to have to rename that, because you came up with so many other uses for it.
I think it could be Adam's Universal Bag.
Oh, well.
Catchy name. If you want to choose any 2, you can choose any 2 on this one, so it's worth having a little look at that.
So the next thing that I would
need
do...
one of them at home. You just put your hand out and things appear and disappear.
That's what I need.
Well, you just put your arm out and then...
Yeah, fabulous.
It's amazing what pops in.
So you just want to gather that up. So that was a very long gathering stitch that we've done. And then for these, I tend to use a toy needle, because we're going to go all the way through these in a minute. But just secure that thread at the end. And this bit doesn't have to be pretty, it doesn't have to be neat, it just has to be secure. That's it. So you can just go in there and feed through there a few times. Now you can so that's either the top or the bottom of your pumpkin already done.
Oh, I needed you yesterday.
Thanks. Where was I?
You were here.
Yeah, I know.
I forgot to text. I was meant to text you. I needed a skirt for my elf on the shelf to turn it into a girl.
We can do that. That's no problem.
It was called Elfalina.
Elfalina. That bit like Thumbelina.
Yeah, I thought the elf was quite clever when she came up with her name.
when she came up with it all by herself. So you can either hand stitch, but we'll quickly do this again on here. Yeah. What was Elfalina doing yesterday? Anything exciting?
So remember, you were going to have some fancy little pumpkins, and let's be fair, if you're going to use, how much fabric do I need to make a pumpkin? So how much would I get from a ½ metre?
Oh gosh, you get loads of pumpkins from your ½ metre.
Oh, would you?
Yeah. Yeah. And also I do them in varying sizes. I use them as pincushions, all sorts. In fact, if you want to, you know, like the grit that you put in the bottom of bird cages?
Yes.
That makes a great fill for pincushions, because it actually sharpens the pins as they go back in. People spend a lot of money on things like walnut shells, because they're also good for sharpening your pins as you put them back in. But they're not readily available in the UK, so you tend to spend a fortune on them, bring them in from America, whereas actually you can just use the grit that you'd use from the pet shop for your bird cages.
There you go, little budgie cage. Yeah.
Right. So again, you're going to use those threads to just gather everything up.
Obviously, go and buy fresh. Don't use it from the bottom of your budgie
Oh,
cave.
no. Well, I don't have budgies, you see, so it would have to be fresh because I wouldn't use it for anything else. I sort of assumed that. Sorry, I shouldn't make any assumptions, should I? Very wrong of me. Right.
I like it.
Turn it inside out and stuff it.
Oh. Oh.
I'm nearly
Because
there,
this
you
is
know.
the concept of most things, isn't it? Like, you're basically making a little bag.
Yeah. Yeah.
Maybe last one. I want to do some numbers. Oh, you got some. Stuffing, you'll find it on the website. Is this under you? Would we find this?
Stuffing under me?
Yeah.
No, I think that you provide this anyway.
Oh, there you go. Find it on the website. Just check it out. Bit of stuffing.
Bit of stuffing.
Can you overfill your pumpkin?
I mean, it depends how firm you like your pumpkins to be. That's a personal choice, I think. But no, I would say never. Never too much. Come on, Adam, you and too much.
But never.
Never.
Me. Subtle, mate.
Yeah,
Subtle's my middle
that's
name.
it. That's it.
Adam Subtle Humphries. Don't know he's there, like a whisper.
I had this with my office manager. I say, is that too much? And she just looks at me and laughs. She's like, you, Miss Fisher. I'm like, okay.
Got a theme.
All right.
Some people say I'm too much, but you know what? Turn over.
Oh, right. I'm going to do the same. Again,
You
just
say,
using...
it's true. I have many a email.
Oh, do you?
Many a email.
Oh. Well, you know.
That's how they start as well, Mr. Director. Oh, him again.
Him again?
Yeah, I had that last week.
It's funny that's because you work here, you see. That's why you keep cropping up. Now, I'm just going to stitch that and just hold, so it just holds. You can pull that nice and tight. And again, I'm just going in with all of the threads. I've pulled all the threads together there. And that's what I'm using to sew those all in. Now, this will hold everything. And then we're going to get an embroidery thread to then go round and create a bit of interest in our pumpkins.
They'd make nice flowers as well.
There's all sorts of things you could do with them.
If you put them a
Absolutely.
bit tighter, they'd make beautiful flowers.
Now, what I'm going to do just to finish that off, doll's needles are the way with these. It just makes it a lot easier. And I would just pop that through to the base, and then you can just lose the thread in there. Okay, so then I have gone for, you know, a discreet purple. All right.
Okay.
And
Well, what's this bit? And I've got a lovely email to read.
oh, have you?
This is a lovely email.
Oh, fabulous. It's not complaining about you then.
No, it sums up, for what? There's more emails, but we skip past them. It sums up what we were talking about at the start of the show, if you get a bit overwhelmed by the colour.
Oh, but colour is just so big. And the thing for me has been that I rent my house. So I can't go in and do all the colourful things that I would like to do. I'm going to bring that thread around and then go back through. Again, this is why I like to use a doll needle, because it's really long. So you can just go down and then through the base like that. And I tend to divvy it up into kind of fifths, just something uneven. You don't want to go with an even number. Nature isn't in even numbers. Just isn't.
And once again, you could do this. You can achieve this.
Oh, this is
at
super
home.
simple. And not only but that, but you could do this with your kids.
Yeah, it's
You know, this is a nice little project that you can do with them, and then they feel like they've achieved something too. So there you go. That is your basic pumpkin. I'll just tie that off in a second. And then you can, I either use cinnamon sticks, just
Nice.
glue them on. So we've got cinnamon sticks over there. But then I also found, you can buy
Oh, a little proper pumpkin end.
Yeah, and they have like a sort of a spear thing that just sort of, if you can find that centre bit, you can sort of put in. Or if you don't want that, you can snap them off and then again just glue them in.
Oh.
Don't know if I've been a
We'll
little
let
bit
you fiddle
too...
with your pumpkin.
Thanks.
While you do that, this email, as I said, sums everything up. This is from our Elaine. Thank you, Elaine, for your email. She bought the Fat Quarter bundle and she didn't have the confidence to use it. She kept looking at it and then putting it away again. But then she decided to make a quilt for her daughter who's going to university. And look at this photo. How beautiful is that?
Oh, she'll love that. She'll treasure that.
It really, that is absolutely, it's a lot of teddy bears for university, but it's absolutely beautiful. You've got the pillow to match as well that goes in there, and as Elaine sums it up herself, she kept getting it out but she was scared of it. Whether it be Fat Quarters or whether it be your one-day special, you're all going to be that person that looks and goes, I don't know what to do with that, or I don't know how I'm going to put all those together, just like Elaine was, and you'll put it away again, you'll put it in the bottom drawer. And you'll go back to your staples that you know and you know what you're doing with, like your calicos, and you'll go back to them and I'll make it out of that instead. Oh, I know what I'm doing with that fabric. I did it before and I got a bit left. Don't be scared of the colours. Don't be scared. Even you're getting ½ a metre. Cut your ½ a metre down again in half, for example. Cut it into smaller squares. Sew them all back together in all different shapes and forms and make your pumpkins from your tinier squares. As in, you make your little own bit of patchwork and then you do it that way. So you've got these random bits of colour that are going to pop through. But it's worth doing. Thank you, Elaine, for your email. It means a lot. Thank you. Keep them coming in. studio@thecraftstore.com. Something else that's very, very busy is your one-day special. Over 60% of the warm yellow now has already gone. Over 60% of the beautiful warm yellows have now already gone. You've got that vibrancy of the pinks and the yellows that are in there. You've got, I love this, it feels and looks like silk, but it's not, and we've made some cushions out of this as well. Then you've got your oranges that's in there, but use that as binding if you wanted to. Cut it down and use it as binding. You've got your sunflowers. From your sunflowers, I love this as well, some of the colourways that you've got in there. And then you've got our Dorothy. How beautiful is that? They are stunning, stunning fabrics. They wash and wear really, really well as well. £41.94. That is for your your reds, your warms colours that we've got there. We've then got oranges and pinks that we're looking at. So you've got your koi poloi that's in there. Loving the koi poloi that you've got. It is beautiful. Maybe you're going to use this as little appliques and cut them out and put them on other things. You've also got then your oranges, but this time they're in blue, so they look like blueberries that you've got. Then you've got, I love the daisies. This one is beautiful as well. I can see little pin cushions in this and little book cushions that you've got. Then look at the, see, it looks like flowers, but then it could be so. It also looks like little hearts as well, which I like. It's got a lot of hearts that's on there. Then Tickle Me Fancy. Yes, yes, indeed. I think I like Tickle Me Fancy. I think I like this colourway that you've got there. That would be a nice book bag for a little one. It would also be a nice drawstring bag that you've got there. Even if you just want to add a spot of colour, a little, not windbreaker, it's too big, draft excluder. Depends how big your door is. But a little draft excluder just along the side of the door would look really, really nice. Then last but no means least, I'm loving this one as well, your little wisteria from Wisteria Lane that you've got. So that is your oranges and pinks that we're looking at. Then we've got the cool lights. I love the cool lights as well. I really do like this one on the end. I like the ferns. But I'd like the ferns as a little, one as a doorstop and then two as a draft excluder as well. I really do like this sort of colourways that you've got running through there. Because you could have one in every room. Imagine a little Roman blind. That'd be nice. Little Roman blind, maybe a bathroom or a kitchen. You've got that small window you don't know what to do with. Dispatched immediately as well. They are here in the UK. They're even better than dispatched. They're here in the UK. They're in the warehouse. They're just the other side of the car park. Car park's there, just over there. They're just in there now. And every order that comes through, we have a little elf packing away. Bless them. They've even got little hats on. £41.94 is what you're looking at. Or two, interest-free flexible payments is what you're looking at on this one. 239256 is your item number. We've got books on the show. Oh yeah, I got a lot of books on the show as well. Loving these. Quilts from Morocco. that you've got on there. You've got quilts in Ireland as well. We've got quilts in America and quilts in Burano. Oh, what a life. All of these books, they're all on the website for you. Nice little coffee books to have a little flick through. They've all got patterns in. They've all got a little bit of hoi polloi in there that you've got a little bit of reading in there, and they've also got the beautiful little tidbits and professionalism that you've got that you want to use time and time again, which I really, really love. The US fat quarters is what we're going to look at now, though. The sizes, you're looking at 25 of your fat quarters that you've got on this one, so it's worth having a little look. So we've got your cools and we've got your hots. Okay, now let me show you the colourways, the sizes that you're going to get in these sorts of forms. So you're still talking big old fat quarters that we've got here. The US fat quarters is what you're looking at on this one. £90 is what you're getting on this one. Or 3 flexible payments of £30 and 33 pence today. How beautiful. You can make things like your glasses cases out of these, should you wish to. You could make, once again, the backs of your cushions, envelope backs. There's so many things that you can make out from a decent fat quarter.
Yeah, we've got the patterns for the flexi frame glasses, and we've got the flexi frames as well on the website as well, if you need those. Because it's great, isn't it? We show these things, and then, but if you don't know where to get the hardware for it, then you can't make them. So they're on the website.
If you do want, I've put it under here somewhere, no, I can't find it. So if you do want all the hardware, so the bit that opens and closes at the back, you can get this as well. But to get these, you're going to need the Fat Quarter Little Bundle. And if you want the Fat Quarters, the details are on your screen. £90 and 98 pence. I'm with you. It's a considered purchase. I've tried to make it easier for you. I'm putting it on 3 flexible payments of £30 and 33 pence. 448939 is your item number. Look at the patterns though, they're all on the website. There's everything on there. Everything. If we're just starting off, Tash, which 2 patterns would you go with?
They're all pretty much beginner level.
Okay.
There's nothing difficult in there at all, actually, looking at it. So so the nesting tidy is fab because it's a very, very simple make, very effective. You can put plants in there, you can tidy up your house with it, and you can really showcase your fabrics. Depends what you need, really. There's a bolster cushion there if you could use that as a draft excluder. They're all there. You've got little tidy up trinkets. You've got all sorts in there.
I like them. The peg bag's good as well.
We might do the peg bag later,
You gave me a peg bag. I gifted it to my mother because she liked it. She watched the show and wanted it. So I gifted it for her. It was beautiful as well. It was limited fabric. It was lovely. But then it would work again in also these fabrics because these would look stunning outside.
I mean, yeah.
You can choose any 2.5 metres is what you're going for in this pick and mix that you've got this time. £15 and 98 pence. This time you've got to look at the greens and the purples. That would work with your cools that you've got in your one-day special. Stunning little colours. This was Jumble in Moss. From there, you've got Chips Aqua, Chips in the Fog, so Chips Fog. Then you've got Banana Tree in Black, Banana Tree in Green. Then you've got Lotus Leaf Dark. This is your Garland in Red, Garlands in Tawny, and then you've got your beautiful apples on the ends. You've got your stunning little apples. From there, I've also got more on the show as well. Come with me this way. This time, you've got a look at these. Amaze Red. That is stunning. It is. It's also got Kate's name written in there as well. I don't know if you can see it. Just is his name inscribed in, but you wouldn't really notice it until you actually see it itself. Then you've got Koi Poloi, £15 and 98 pence for your Koi Poloi. One's already sold on this one. This is your Pizzazz. No. Caladium, like Palladium. Caladium in red. Then Climbing Green, also limited. Climbing Red, very, very busy. Pebble Mosaic. And then you've also got the Jungle. Oh, Pebble Mosaic in the Jungle.
Jumble.
Jumble. Why do I keep saying Jungle?
I don't know, but I kind of
it's
like
Jungle coloured, I think. I think that's why. And then we've got Jumbled next to it.
It's Pebble, yeah, that's Pebble Mosaic, and then it's Jumble. It's just
But it's in a jungle cut. Yeah, it's beautiful. £15.98. Bless my little producer. She's full of a cold. Full of a cold, bless her. They are two different things. They are. I've got them down
They're
here.
two different designs, yeah.
£15.98. 278601 is your item number. You can choose any of them. Any of them that are currently behind me. The choice is yours. You're going to get 2 half metres is what you're going to get. So half metre of one, half metre of another. But you can have 2 of the same if you want, but it won't come on the continuous cut. 278601 is your item number. £15.98 is what you're looking at there. But if you're putting it into your flexible basket, it will split the cost into 2 interest-free flexible payments. Right then, shall we go back for another demonstration? I think we could. What are you up to? Hoi polloi?
I'm going to just make something really quick and really easy.
I like it.
Very quick, easy gifts. And that's kind of what we've done today. Nothing that we've shown over the last couple of days has been difficult sewing. It's all been straight sewing. Really, really easy. So, 2 10-inch squares. You can make them smaller if you wish. I'm going to stitch.
It's pebble mosaic in the jungle, and then you've got...
In jungle colour, yeah. And then you've got...
And then you've got jumble.
Yeah.
Pebble mosaic jungle, and then jumble.
So I should have turned my stitch length down. That's... Right, let's start again with a shorter stitch length. That's more like it. Yeah, now we're going. And then, so stitch round 3 sides. And these make great gifts. That's why I'm just going to show these to you right now, because they're quick and they're easy. So, everybody that I know has a tablet of some shape, size or description. Is that fair to say?
Yeah, it is. We're currently discussing oranges in lavender.
Okay, right.
Katie loves it.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I've also got a strip there. All of the instructions and the measurements and everything are all in the instructions. And if you're doing this out of a fat quarter, then it gives you the layout as well for that. So to manage to get this out of a fat quarter.
Oh, that was the question I was talking about earlier, behind you. I think they really are big, bold fabrics. But if you went to a department store, it would cost you a fortune.
Yeah, no, absolutely. So this particular pattern was based around, I worked one of like the Good Housekeeping shows or something at the NEC, and I just remember seeing tablet stands, and they were like 25 quid.
Yeah, no, they were. I remember selling them.
And I just remember thinking, that's obscene. I could make one of those, and then having to work out how to make one of those. And then cracking on and doing it and just writing up the pattern for it. But it's so super, super easy. It's one of those things that if you don't make them regularly, I've just turned that through, by the way. I'm going to give it a quick press.
While you press, we've had another lovely email.
Oh.
Julie. Me Julie.
Me Julie.
How are you, Julie, love? I hope you're not weeping. Her email states, and I read this word for word, let me tell you, she was always too upset to cut into the beautiful designs.
Oh, yeah, no, for sure, I get that.
But your work this morning has made it easier for her.
Oh.
And she's done it. She's cut into it for the first time.
Well done. Oh, that deserves a round of applause. Yay!
Well, you got a Steve Wright Radio 2 applause there for the big show.
Yeah.
I just imagine Julie sitting there, like, as you say, weeping. I hope she's all right.
She'll be all right. She'll be weeping with joy by the time that she's done that. Be great.
True, by the time she's finished whatever she's making.
Yeah. So, you are then going to post your handle into there. If you need to pop a little pin in there, then do.
Tablet stand.
Yeah. I tend to then start stitching. I might do a few little stitches there and then go to halfway up to the end, just so that it's easy to fill.
Will this be a finished project by the end of the show?
Absolutely.
Like a working tablet stand?
Yeah.
In 15 minutes?
Yeah.
What's the time? 26. My mum won't be watching. Is it a gift? Is it a giftable? Is it going back to yours, or is this something you're willing to give away? Or
I can give it away.
I need a Christmas present because I've not got any yet.
Do you now?
Just saying.
Just saying.
You could have it for 4 o'clock and you could leave it in my drawers.
It's going to smell amazing, by the way, because I'm going to fill it with scented buckwheat. 250 grams of buckwheat will do this. So you can fill it with rice, you can fill it with anything like that. I use scented buckwheat because it's really lightweight.
What is buckwheat? Where do we get buckwheat from?
It's the husk.
What's a husk?
It's the outside of your buckwheat. It's the husk of it, and it's dried. So it's super, super light. It's organic.
Oh.
Well, my particular one is. It smells amazing. So those little bits of white there carry the scent of sandalwood.
Oh, I love I've got them in my burners.
Yeah.
Oh, I love sandalwood.
So, you want to find yourself a sheet of paper. Have I done that pattern? Can I use that
Yeah,
pattern?
I've got one here. No, I haven't. Yeah, I have. Do you want this one?
I mean, that's one of my patterns.
Okay,
yeah,
that's
sure.
fine. Got that one? That's my website.
Oh, yeah.
With me hoi polloi.
With your hoi polloi on there. And you just want to make yourself a little funnel. Like so. Pop it in there. So that you can start to...
I wish I could help.
I know.
No, it's just a print of the website.
Whoops. There we go.
Don't worry.
I don't think it's got any pertinent information that we're not meant to tell anyone.
No, it's
Don't
fine.
worry.
I did check.
It's got all the names of the fabric on. I mean, it's kind of useful, actually.
It's show relevant, you could say.
Whoop! There it goes. You do
wanna
kind of
help.
need 2 hands for this. Or some sellotape. If I'd have sellotape, that would be easier. But, you know, never mind. Have you got any sellotape?
Yeah, we're on it. Lewis is currently walking briskly.
It's all right.
While
Do you know what?
sellotape,
I will fold it over to create that. You do not want to overfill. So whatever you are using to fill this, don't overfill it. I know with the buckwheat I put in 250 grams and that is the perfect amount. I think. We get there in the end. It's just that initial bit.
Oh.
I've got a funnel at home that I keep just for doing this. Oh, thanks. I mean, seamlessly done. Nobody noticed at all, did they?
Lewis, catch. Sorry.
People wonder why I don't do
You've got another eye.
papercraft anymore. It's not really a secret, is it? Why I don't do papercraft anymore? Look at the mess that is.
It's only a funnel.
I know. Right?
You've actually got a card.
Right old mess. I do still make my own cards and everything. Right. So when we've filled that, you then just turn that seam under, top stitch over the top, and there you have it. I'm going to put a little bit more in, and then it's done. It will be done.
Do you want me to do some numbers?
Go on, you do some numbers. I'm just going to carry on filling. It's the pressure of people watching while I fill.
People watching you trying to fill.
I know.
Don't worry.
Don't look.
People will
Nothing
be
to
there.
see
Right,
here.
let me go through once again your one-day special with you. The swarms of people coming in now to hold. Approaching 2/3 of the warm yellow now has already gone that you were looking at on the option here. Love this. Love the Dorothy that you've got here. I think it's quite regal. It's quite now. I'd like this in a set of curtains, to be honest. I think it'd be nice, quite heavy. Yeah, in heavyweight curtains. You want it in the blue? Well, we'll get to the blues in a minute, but these are the reds at the moment. £41.94 is what you're looking at. 239256 is your item number that you're looking at then. Then you've got your orange pink with your hoi polloi that's in there. You've got your blueberries, which is the same as the oranges in the previous one. You've got Tickle Your Fancy that's in there. £20.97 across 2 interest-free flexible payments. And then last but no means least, see, Tash likes this one. The Coolbrights that you've got in there. Love them as well. I like these. I absolutely love this end one that you've got there. Then you've got your apples in lavender. Oranges in lavender. That's also that look like apples or olives. £41.94 is what you're looking at. 239256 is your item number with a £6 saving is what you're going to get in, but only until 6 o'clock this evening. Not only is it till 6 o'clock tonight, it will be dispatched straight away. We have them in the warehouse, which is just the other side of the double doors down the other end of the studio. So they are here. They've all been cut, so they will be sent to you. So there is no extended delivery on this as well. And once they've gone, they have gone. 239256 is your item number, £41.94. Let's get back to Crafty Corner.
Done.
Oh, look at this.
Done.
Oh, it's done.
And then because you haven't overfilled it, there's enough space in there to angle it to whatever way you want.
Oh.
I've got so many of these around the house. I've got one with a PU base so that I can have it on the side of my bath.
Yeah, so you can watch things in the bath.
Yeah.
Not FaceTime.
Yeah, no, not FaceTime.
That's what we were talking about earlier.
No, but yeah, so I can watch stuff in the bath because that's the only time that I'd ever have to actually watch anything.
No, it's true.
Glass of wine in the bath. There you go. Pop the tablet in there. Done. Or you can pop it on the arm of a chair or by the side of the bed. It just means that you can angle it so that you're not straining your neck or anything, which was the original idea. These were originally thought up for people that were bedbound or in bed for any kind of length of time, so that you could, you could angle things perfectly for you. But failing that, they make great. There you go. That's one present you can knock off your list.
Absolutely. If you microwave it, would it release more smells, or would they get warm?
No, honestly, it will just give off that scent. We've stocked that at Natasha Makes for 2 years now. It's lovely, really
nice.
lovely. And when we get a new batch in, the whole warehouse
it just smells
of
divine.
sandalwood.
Imagine that. I've still got that you made, and especially in these, would be absolutely stunning, especially in the pick and mix as well. And they're only from offcuts. I remember the show so well. It's the first time I ever worked with Tash. We were over in that set, and we made little ravioli bags.
Yes.
To put on hangers.
With lavender.
I've still got them.
Yeah.
I've still got them on my hangers at home now.
And if you rub them, it will reactivate the lavender.
It's beautiful,
Yes.
and it smells the wardrobe divine. But you imagine using the smallest of offcuts, because you don't need much
That was a
with
2.5 inch square. That's all it was. 2.5 inch squares.
And then because you just pinking shears all the way around the edge, so you haven't even got to be neat with them and on a bit of ribbon. It's worth having a look right then. You can pick your pick and mix. You've got your jumble. You've got your, I should know these by now, chips in aqua, chips in fog. You've got your banana leaves in black, banana trees in green. You've then got your lotus leaf in dark. You've got your garlands in red, your garlands in tawny. Jumble is what we've got now. We've swapped around. We've swapped around. Then on this side, you've got your amaze red. You've got koi paloi. That you've got there. You've then got a night at the Caladium. Then you've got your climbing green, climbing red, purple mosaic jungle, and then oranges in lavender as well. I love it. Absolutely love it. You've got an extra shimmy for free then. £15.98 is what you're looking at. 278601 is your item. It smells divine. But just go for them. You're not going to be disappointed. We've had so many emails this hour already, and thank you for every single one of them, that said people were scared to cut into them. They were scared to use them because they're bold, they're in your face. But don't. Once you start using them, you'll think of so many things that you can create. You've seen the set. We'll look at some of all the things before the end of the show. Right, we've got about 7 minutes left.
Right, I didn't actually show you my finished pumpkin. Oh. There it is.
That's cute.
And they look great just with cinnamon sticks as well. If you can't get hold of these, then cinnamon sticks do the job, and they just look fab. Right, okay, so we were talking about smarfs, weren't we, earlier?
Yes, a little smarf.
So a ½ metre fabric will make you a smarf. Well, I mean, you have to make it. You can make a ½ metre into a smarf, that's what I should say. So, all I'm going to do is...
This is a good bundle as well. You've got £9.99, and it comes with the nose strip, and it also comes with the adjustable elastics. It's worth having a look at. I love my smarf. I am like a walking Natasha Makes store.
I know, right?
But especially now, because we've got to wear masks again. We've all got to wear them, and it's for him or for her. I like a smarf.
Do you know what? I wore my smarf that we made yesterday out. I had to go and pick up a bit of shopping in between the shows, and instantly there was a lady there go, "Oh, I really like that." They get talked about. Now, just trim down. Get rid of your salvages, this end and the other end as well. Just make sure that there's no fold there. No, they're fine. You just don't want, you're not going to work with those bits. Now, if you have, for instance, had a fabric and maybe you've had a little cheeky 2-inch slice off for a bit of binding, don't worry, it has to be there or thereabouts, your ½ metre. When you're not going to see us do lots of complicated anything. Don't do complicated anything. We've noticed this, haven't we? So from here, I've got a fold there and a fold there. It talks you all the way through the different folds in the instructions, and I will just make a mark for that halfway point again there. So
these are good though, because it is a scarf. If you don't want to wear it as a, I think mine's green, if I remember. It's in the car.
just going to.
You could wear it as a normal scarf like Tashi's now. Like Tashi's had hers on all day.
Well, because they don't. They're the only things that don't fog up my glasses, and we have to wear them in between shows. Even when we're prepping, we have to still wear them. Well, I can't see to sew with fogged up glasses, but for some reason it just doesn't fog. So yeah, I will do that. I will do that. So I am going to go from the edge that's all cut, all your raw edges, from there down to. Am I going to go that way? Or am I going to go? So I have to stop and remind myself how to do this. To there.
What we don't do this
right.
hour, will you roll this over to your next hour?
Yeah, because there is quite a lot of sewing that goes with this. So basically, what we're going to do, and let me show you the instructions. What we've done with the instructions.
Details on the screen.
Once it's done, once all of the cutting is done, it's just a straight line stitch. That's all it is. But you've just got to make sure that you get this bit of the cut correct, because otherwise,
you've had it.
It's a problem. It's a problem. So that's why I'm just sort of taking my time making sure. So I want to go from that midway point up there. Just mark that off. To my end point here, and just make sure it's not on a side that's folded anyway. You don't want a folded side, but you do want it halfway. So if I were to measure that, look, it's going to be about 4.5-ish inches from there to there. Again, don't get head up on it. It's not a biggie, but if you cut it the wrong way, you will curse. So move that to one side, open that out, and you're going to now cut that in half. Because then you've got your front and your back. And you need to have the seam up the top here so that you can insert your ear elastics and your nose wire.
You're going to get all them in the kit for £9.99. Details of that is on the bottom of the screen. 885039. No, I'll start that again. 885093 is your item number.
Also a bundle for the bodkin that we're going to use to turn it through. Anything that makes life a bit easy. And if you sew, you should probably have a bodkin anyway for, you know, when you're, well, actually everyone should have a bodkin in their life for when things like your ribbon comes out for your pyjama bottoms and you've got to rethread it. Anything like that. So you can see we've got a straight line across there.
Yeah.
And we've got these end bits. Okay, so one is on an angle and one is straight. I'm going to put that there so that that straight line is going to continue all the way along there, and this angle is going to continue through there. Okay, if I put the wrong one on, so it's getting only the right ones. Yeah, so if I were to put that one on,
it's going to curve down, isn't it?
then you can see that that doesn't keep that straight edge, it curves down. So that's the wrong one. I want to keep it so that that straight line goes all the way across there.
We've got a minute and a half left.
And that will go onto there. So what I'm going to do in between the shows, I'm going to right sides together. So you see I'll flip that. And again, make sure that that does line up there, and then it's another check that you've done it right. 1/4 of an inch there, 1/4 of an inch there. I'll do exactly the same on the other side, which is, again, exactly the same. And then at the very start of the next show, I'll show you how to put the ear elastics in, nose wire, and then I'll just spend 5 minutes while you go down the counter sewing it all together, and that will be that done.
Fancy. It's going to be fancy, isn't it? In the little Dorothy pattern that we've got here as well. We've only got 45 seconds left of this hour. It's worth having a little look, checking out your baskets if I was you as well. Once it's gone, it is gone, and it won't be coming back. Not for a while anyway. I don't think this side of Christmas it will be back. So if you do want to get it home, it's worth having a go. Thanks, Tash, my love. Always a pleasure. Never a chore.
Lovely to see you.
Never a chore. I will see you soon, no doubt.
No doubt.
See you soon. Don't you go anywhere either. There is so much more to shop for here on the wonderful world of the craft store. Up next is Chocolate Baroque. You don't want to miss those with our lovely Leslie. Yes, she's in. Janice is here as well. But for this show, you want to check out your baskets for this one. Remember, back at 4 o'clock for final call. I think it's with our Catherine, I want to say. Yes, indeed, Chocolate Baroque Native America is up next, and it's fun time with Crafty Individuals. Then we're going a bit of gold work. Oh, lovely. Fun times.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with the craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888 and join Freedom today.
Hi, I'm Nikki Hassan. I've been working with Heartfelt Creations for about 9 years now. Heartfelt Creations as a company launched the company back in 1994. They have been in the industry for a very, very long time. They are crafters, so they know what you crafters want, and they listen to us crafters too. Their products range from stamps that coordinate with dies, that then coordinate with a paper pad. But then we also have storage folders. We have decorative dies, we have colouring daubers, we have Insta albums. One of the products that really make Heartfelt unique are their flower shaping moulds, where you can make easy, quick, three-dimensional flowers, which are absolutely stunning.
Hello, my name's Catherine Sturrock and I bring my company Character Crafts. Character Crafts brings to you our laser cut designs. Each design is designed by myself. We cut them on the laser machines here in Doncaster and bring the products to you at home. Character Crafts is suitable for all ages and all abilities, so I hope that I can inspire you and help you along with your crafting. I like to show you how to use different paint techniques and different techniques to bring the characters alive, and use various mediums to decorate, and I also use air dry clay for decorating with the flowers. I hope to see you soon.
Very good afternoon. Oh, yeah, we've crossed over to the afternoon, haven't we? I hope you're enjoying the day. It's lovely to have you here with us at the craft store. And we've got another sensational show. I say sensational because we're thinking about the season. It is Christmas. We're thinking about gifts. And sometimes we take a look around the family and our friends and our list, and we think, my goodness, we've got a lot of gifts to buy. So when something comes along that has a great discount upon it, then that is something that we're very, very pleased with, because this you can actually divide into 3 different gifts if you want to. But the whole set together has a discount of £24. I know. Individually, these stamp sets are £17.99. But with the deal that you're getting here today, you're not paying for one. So you could have a gift for your sister in there, a gift for your brother, and then you've got one, which could be the free one, which is down to you, and you can start using it. But you might be going for these as a whole collection. Now, I'm not alone. I'm with the lovely Leslie from Chocolate Baroque. Good afternoon, Leslie.
Good afternoon. Whoops, sorry.
Are you all right, Leslie?
Yeah, I'm still a bit, you know, I'm fine, thank you, yes. Fine.
Great to have your company. We had a busy show this morning.
We had a very busy show this morning, yes, thanks to all our lovely customers out there.
Yes, and this is a brand new set that we've got for today, but it's not brand new because we have seen this before.
Yeah,
it was quite some time ago.
Yes, this has been on just once before, and these are all designed by the wonderful Kim Moody. Now, if any of you follow chocolate, well, those of you that do follow Chocolate Baroque, I should say, and if you don't follow Chocolate Baroque, Kim Moody is an artist in his own right. He's a wonderful fine art pencil artist, pen and ink, actually. He's wonderful at that. And we have before represented him with his own houses, if you remember.
Yes, I do, yeah.
And also his wonderful SeaWorld ones with the quirky lighthouse and
yes, yeah,
all of that.
Those.
These he drew for us.
Oh, how wonderful.
Which is very, very kind of him. So this is his take. I know it's very unusual and very different, but you know what? Sometimes difference
is a very good thing.
Yeah.
And what's great about the stamp sets is that you do have a lot of worker stamps and sentiments as well to go alongside those images. And those sentiments are traditional Native American proverbs in there.
Correct.
So it's a really nice way of getting these home and maybe learning something as well, and just igniting your interest in history. So that's what these could do for you. They're all mounted, which is important to let you know. And of course, that makes your grey rubber stamps that you can see here with the mounting on the back incredibly easy to use and very, very long lasting as well. You can see here the size of the stamps. Now, with them, because they're a collection on the actual grey rubber itself, we can cut around those particular elements.
The idea is that we put as much as possibly can, so you don't lose in parts of images, so that you get maximum value for money. But we do require that you cut them into individual images and things like that.
I mean, that is superb, isn't it? The artistry that's in these particular designs, the details, absolutely beautiful. You can see they're just stamped in a sepia colour.
Isn't that very... It's a bit like that retro one we had this morning. I just think it kind of creates its own atmosphere, doesn't it?
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're absolutely right. And you'll see some very familiar images in there, and you've got some cacti in there as well. And then you've got that lovely dream catcher. You might have some stamps at home or sentiments that you can actually put alongside this already, so you can start to mix and match.
You could actually make that into a large banner if you wanted, because you could actually, with a fine liner, draw through the centre to give it that effect.
Yeah, that's a very good idea. That's just part of the first stamp set that you've got there. Let me show you another one as well, because the images that you see on the packaging, well, the stamps themselves are larger, so you have some really nice areas to work alongside and to colour in as well, especially if you're learning to colour, or indeed you are an accomplished colourist.
Yeah, or if you like to paper piece, a lot of these actually make great paper piecing. Pieces, if that makes sense.
It does, that's a great idea, it really is. And you can see, again, we need to thank the design team here that have come up with all of these different suggestions, all of these different designs to inspire you to grab these at such a great discounted price.
That's breaking up the actual poem into little stanzas, so that you can, you know...
I like that, that's nice. So the actual poem that you have is one stamp, but using this particular technique to break all that up, I think that is a really, really good idea. Do you want me to read that to you, or can you see that at home? Here we go. Hold on to what is good, even if it's a handful of earth. Hold on to what you believe, even if it's a tree that stands by itself. Hold on to what you must... even if it's, what you must do, sorry, even if it's a long way from home. Hold on to your life, even if it's easier to let go. Hold on to my hand, even if someday I'll be gone away from you. Sorry, I'm reading from the monitor. Need me glasses. It's beautiful, isn't it? It's beautiful. And again, dividing it up like that, that is a really, really great way. And when we talk about dividing it up as well, you don't have to use all of the stamps in that set. You could use some of the worker stamps, as Lizzie likes to refer to them, and that means you can start to build up those images and those patterns. Love those. One more sample from this one, because I've just seen it here. This is... yeah, there you go, that's amazing. Look at that. And that's stamped and then cut out and made to look like authentic hide.
Yeah,
It's very good.
Very
good.
effective.
Now, your third stamp, remember the discount on here. They're normally £17.99, but you've got that great discount. It means that one of them you're not paying for. It could
And then
be
some, I think, isn't it? I think our wonderful producer worked it out. Was it Megan worked it out that it was 1 free plus extra, wasn't it?
Yeah, it's an amazing deal. It really is. Again, you've got some larger stamped images in here as well. Let me show you some of these because, again, you've got that chance to do that wonderful colouring in and really make them look authentic and vintage as well. And just something nice to get somebody. You know, if you were to stamp this out, maybe a piece of fabric like this, and put that sentiment at the bottom. It's a lovely sample, isn't it? Nice little wall hanging there, which is lovely. It really is. You can emboss with these stamps, which look amazing because you've got that grey rubber to work with. And here's one that has been embossed. Doesn't that look fantastic? Really nice colours there. £29.97 for all 3 stamp sets. 051388 is the item number. Already, how much of the stock gone? 10% of the stock already gone, only 7 minutes into the show. Absolutely fantastic. Great deal as well. Right, now, the Ranger markers. Earlier on today, we had a set of Ranger markers and paper that sold out. Well, we've got another set for you. You might want to consider going for this as well, because they're different colours to the ones before. They've got a brush end and they've also got a precision tip as well. You can use these on your stamps, so they'll work like your distress ink pads. So you can put them directly onto your stamps, which looks brilliant. And you can also use these like on a glass mat and use them with water, so you can paint with them. 415688 is your item number. You've also got your A5 paper trial pack as well. So that is excellent value for money at £15.98. Actually, do you know what? I don't think that's the price that you want to pay. Because it's Christmas time, and because you might have quite a few gifts to get your friends and your family, how about we take that price down? I think that sounds like a plan. Same item number, but that price is going to be even better, £12.88. I thought there was something wrong with that. As it was coming out of my mouth, I was like, that's not
I don't think that's right.
What's different? All that going on in my head at the same time as reading that. Actually, that's better. £12.88. You get your 4 markers. And you get your paper trial pack as well. 415688 is your item number. That's the price you want, absolutely. And again, if you went for the 4 that we had this morning, they will complement them beautifully. Already a quarter of the stock gone, knew we'd be busy. And once they've gone, they have gone. Right, 415688. Leslie.
Yes,
shall we have a demo?
Yeah, I'm going to demo. Can I just say what the colours are on those? They are, again, I've chosen 3 subtle colours, so we're more now into secondary shades.
Okay.
So we've got Rusty Hinge.
Oh, lovely.
That's about me today, I think. Abandoned Coral.
Yep.
Okay. Twisted Citron.
Yes.
And then Old Paper. So there's your neutral that we had, like in the Pumice Stone this morning.
And I recognise those names from the ink pads.
Yeah. Exactly.
Perfect.
And the same twin, dual tip, brush tip and fine tip.
Excellent.
We'll get to those later. Anyway, first demo. So we've also got some other lovely things on the show. So we have got on the show our roller, which we've had on before, which is a 2-inch roller. Now, this is not a brayer, it's a roller, so it's a solid rubber, as opposed to a brayer, which is a softer rubber.
Okay.
And the reason I like this one is because a lot of people find difficulty with the brayer in, getting lines and stuff into it, and not getting it quite as smooth and as what do you call it, blemish free.
Yes.
I've said use this because this actually helps you to create. Sorry, Hugh, I've moved. I just apologise. I'll leave it there. That's it. This allows you to create that arty, textured look. So if you get lines on it, or if you miss bits, it doesn't matter.
Oh, I like the sound of this.
Also in it, but I haven't got them here, but actually they'll be on a still, is I've also got attached with this 3 sanding blocks.
Yes. Now, these are really interesting. I've not seen these before, but they've been made and manufactured in such a way that you can really get into the detail to sand down your projects. You can see you've got 3 different sizes there. And if I just turn one of them, there you go. So you can see you've got 3 different tips on each one for getting right into that detail and sanding.
So you've got
and you've also got your handle as well.
Yeah.
So you've got your 3 different
grades of
grit,
so to speak. Yes. So you've got Go on, sorry.
No, go ahead, Leslie, honestly. Go ahead.
Coarse,
yeah,
medium,
yeah,
and fine.
Beautiful. There you go. So there's your coarse, there's your medium, and there's your fine. We've just had a bit of a play with these. Apologies for that. Yours will be brand new.
We're not going to test everybody's before we
No, we won't test everyone's before they go out. Excellent value for money, and remember that comes with your roller as well. Where are you? There you go. 347984 is your item number, £11.99. That's a bargain, because just for that, £11.99 is a great deal. Now you're getting your 3 sanding sticks.
If you've ever had, you know, there's what I call those awkward corners, you know, where you can't get a block into it, or you can't get your sandpaper in, or they're also curved. If you notice, Janice, they've got a slight curve in them as well.
Yeah, they have.
So you can also go rounded bits as well.
Yeah, I can
very
see that.
handy, useful little thing, and they're actually quite nice to use in the hand.
Yeah, I like those. I tell you what, they'd be good actually for my little clay models. You know, once the clay is set hard, they'd be really, really good just for sanding around the
they're
detail.
more delicate and they're more intricate than having the bigger stuff in your hand.
Oh, I like that idea. Like that idea. Right, 347984 is your item number. I've got some news, Leslie, before we get into the background. I hope you don't mind. You know the markers that we showed? Already 70% of the stock has gone.
Okay.
Knew they would fly out the door. These are brilliant, and what a great Christmas gift as well. £12.88. You're getting your A5 paper trail pack. The paper itself has got that nice gloss sheen to it.
Yeah, whereas this is the paper version of the cardstock we had this morning. So we had the silk coated and the gloss coated this morning at 300. This is the same product. No, it can't be the same product. It's a paper version of that, but it's 170 GSM. So it's still our silk and it's still our gloss coated, but it's 170 paper value.
Perfect.
And I had an idea, which I meant to tell you this morning, was if you've bought this, why not create your own colouring book for somebody? So stamp a whole load of images and probably emboss them to give them that and then give them the stamped images for them to colour with the markers.
That's a great idea, but you do need to be quick because we're busy. £12.88. You get your 4 markers there, 415688. They are your distress markers from Ranger. Absolutely fantastic, and they are dual nibbed as well. 415688 is your item number. Right, Leslie, I promise we're back with you now.
No, that's absolutely fine. No, but we need to do what we need to do. OK, right, so we've also got on the show 3 ink pads. OK, these are Adirondack. Now, you don't see Adirondack very... Should I turn them the right way, Hugh? Sorry, I've just... There you go. How's that? OK, so these are Adirondack. You don't see Adirondack as much as you used to years ago. These were very, very popular.
Yes, yeah.
They are still around, but you have to kind of look for them. Rachel still do them.
Yes.
And these are what we call the lights. So they're a bit more subtle. They're not in your face. What I like about them is they're a raised felt die pad.
Okay.
So you can do all the things you can do with dye, which is you can add water and paint with them. You can spritz them off, etc. They're stackable. But they work really well with a roller.
They're nice colours, actually.
Yes.
They're nice and subtle, like you say.
Yeah.
You know, bring those 3 together.
Sometimes you need subtle.
Yeah, I think you do, because your stamped image is going to really shine through.
Yeah,
like that. Oh, let's see that.
So, if you don't mind, I'm going to have a bit of a, you know.
Yes, please.
OK, so working on kind of the period of thirds. So, there you go.
Now, if you want the trio of your Adirondack die, I can never say that word. It's a mountain range in America. I can never say it. Adirondack die set. It's only $11.97. That's for all 3.
Yeah.
Wow. Not for one individual. That's for all 3. Treat yourself. Great price. $209-133.
And you can still stamp with them, of course, as well.
Yes, of course you can.
You know, you don't have to just use this technique. Right, I put a piece now then. Also on the show, we have got a card and paper pad pack, OK? And that is 20 pre-scored. They will arrive flat because it's easy for transit purposes, of our 300 GSM cardstock silk. 20 envelopes.
Yes.
And a wonderful double-sided paper pad.
Oh, that paper pad is absolutely gorgeous.
Called Delta.
Yep.
I think Janice has got a selection in your hand.
Yeah, the papers are absolutely beautiful. And do you know what? The papers themselves, just looking at these, will go beautifully with the ink pads.
That's why
they
were
are
chosen.
double-sided.
I tried to put everything together,
yeah,
you know.
Yeah, it works really well. These are so pretty. And again, you've got your double-sided papers. You've got more in the actual pad. I've just chosen a selection of them to show you. Is that one there? Yeah, that is. There you go. So you can turn that around. You've got those beautiful cranes on there. What a lovely image that is. How inspiring
That's what
is
I
this
thought.
going to
With
be?
the theme that we've got, I thought, you know, you can almost see these as
Yeah.
being part of this Native American landscape
Yeah, 'cause
almost.
you've got the dream catcher there, haven't you? And then
Yeah.
you can turn that around. You can see you've got some lovely, beautiful images on there. £15.99. You do get your paper pads, your 6x6 paper pad. This is a selection of what you're getting. You've also got those lovely card toppers in there as well. So it's
Yeah.
a wonderful kit to get home and start working with. You've also got your envelopes as well. Really, really good, substantial quality envelopes. And then you've got your cardstock, which Leslie said will arrive flat. This is what we mean, because there is a score in there, but if they were all folded like so, it'd be a bit more difficult to get them through the post. So they will all arrive flat. You've got your score mark in there, and all you have to do is fold those. And then you've got your envelopes in there, and then you've got your beautiful papers as well, all for £15.99.
Yeah, these cardstock I have cut again myself personally, and they are cut slightly larger so that you can use them with the paper over the top and still have an edge if you want.
Perfect. Sorry, Leslie, I will let you start your demonstration in a moment's time.
Okay.
And I do apologise to anyone at home. But this is how it is when we're busy, and I don't want anyone missing out.
That's fine.
So, the markers. The limited stock. Next few people that get these into the basket, you've got 4 distress markers,
They are
double-ended.
lovely. They are lovely to work with.
1288 415 688. So if you have just joined us, you've not missed out just yet, but get them into your basket. Right. I'm going to button it.
The other thing I was going to say,
Demo.
which I'll take as I'm talking, as I'm going along, the matting and layering pack that we had this morning,
Yep.
they are also built to work with these cards, so you've got mats and layers all ready to fit on these too. Right, I'm putting a piece of paper between the two, just so that you don't get any seepage into the back of your card, because I'm using the whole card.
Oh, the markers just sold out, everybody. Sorry, I did say I was going to button it. I'll button it now.
No, it's fine. Honestly, please don't apologise, anybody. You have to do what you have to do. I understand that. Right, okay now. So, as I say, we have got Lake Mist, which looks like a greeny...
Yeah, it does.
It's a bit like pumice stone. It's one of those strange colours. We've got a Cool Perry, which is a very nice pale, subtle lilac. I've just realised I've picked some pale colours. I hope you can catch these. I'm sure you can. And then the sandal. Okay, so I'm going to start with the sandal. Sorry, I'm off camera if I do that, okay? So, they're nice and juicy, look, okay? Okay, I'd just like to run off slightly to start with, so it's not too wet. And then...
And you just forward, back.
Yeah. Okay. So, as you can see, you get a lovely, subtle blend. But I've got a few marks on here. I'm not bothered about that, because that adds to the texture.
Yeah.
When you're brayering, you get worried about those sort of things. I purposely chose it so you could get that kind of arty
to build
effect.
up like the texture.
Yeah, build up texture and background. Just going to put a little bit more on there.
Okay. The ink pads, Leslie, we've just gone limited stock. Oh, no, they're sold out.
Can I finish my demo? Or... Thank you. Thank you. Okay.
You can finish the demo,
I'll
but
be
they
as
have
quick as I
sold
can.
out. But we've got the card. We're using the card stock.
And we've got the roller.
And we've got the roller, so we're all right. We're all
so
right.
can you see already, if I turn that round, you've got
Yeah.
some texture. So that could be, you know what I mean? That's adding to the
Yeah, I like
landscape
that.
of whatever it is.
Yeah.
So that was the sandal.
Yep.
So next I'm going to take the Cool Perry.
Now, you're not cleaning the roller in between, do you? Not
No,
have to?
because it tends
You've
to clean
rolled it
itself
off,
off there. It's our silk cardstock takes this beautifully, you know. So I'm going to the other side now because I want to fill this sort of at the top. Okay, so this is a lovely kind of lilac-y shade, look.
Well, that's nice.
That's
Nice
kind
and
of,
subtle.
yeah, but it blends.
effective.
See how we just, and especially on the silk card, just put a little bit more. It's not easy to see, is it, Hugh? I'm sorry.
No, we can see it.
Does it?
On camera number 1. It was like a dating game. Camera number 1.
Okay.
We can see that.
So you see again, you've got texture in the sky, and that's random.
Yeah.
You're not planning it, it just appears. So I'm now going to take my Lake Mist, which is the grey, greeny.
I mean, if you wanted to have these a stronger colour, you can. Because
Yes.
Leslie is lifting off some, well, she's not lifting off herself, but she's lifting off some colour onto the paper before we then continue to get that subtle look. I hope you were taking off, Leslie. Off she goes.
Tell you what, I want to take off tonight. I don't want to drive the A1 again.
Oh, bless you. You take your time. And anyone else that's out there on the roads today, just take your time.
Now, I hope you can pick that up. So that's just blended in look and just giving you that lovely subtle sky and effect.
Nice, isn't it?
You know, it's just,
In
you
it.
can.
Sorry,
it's,
that was
it's
all Leicester. In it. Nice, in it. It's lovely, isn't it? That's what I meant to say.
Sorry. But as you can see, look.
Yeah.
Look, see how dark those colours can be? As Janice said, I have taken some excess off because I wanted this to be more subtle, but you can still get some colour. And wait till you see how you paint with them.
Ooh.
So that's the background done. I'm going to leave I wouldn't normally leave the tops off, but I'm going to do some stamping.
And what are you going to stamp
I'm
with?
going to stamp onto this with a VersaFine Clay because they're pigment ink, they're nice and wet so it'll hold. Because I am going to emboss this one
There
this
you
time.
go. Yeah.
Now, this is another reason. Here's our flexi block that we had this morning.
Yep.
Works wonderful for these big stamps.
Yeah.
So
Which stamp are you going for, Leslie?
I'm going for the TP.
Ah, lovely.
Which, as I say, is a much bigger stamp than the actual illustration on the insert.
Isn't it?
Now, this is great for paper piecing. And as I said, if the lady, I can't remember who did that. You know, the one who did the skin that looked like leather?
Oh, I'll have a look for that, yeah.
You could do this the same way. So you could make this look like leather
so it looks
and canvas.
Like, it looks like hide, yeah.
Or use a textured cardstock and colour it to make it look like canvas.
Yeah.
Linen stock would work. Right, so.
Just while you're inking that up, I'll show you a few samples of the TP here, just so you can get a really nice idea of what you can do, because it's a beautiful image. This one, how
that's
gorgeous
by Veronica.
is that?
Isn't that so atmospheric?
Wow, look at that. What a joy that will be to put together. And then, look at that, that's something a little bit different.
Yeah.
With the TPs cut out, you can see that as I turn that around, so that's a good image. And there you go, there's one coloured in as well with that poem just down the side. So have a think about, you know, the different scenes that you're going to put that in, but just to show you a couple there, doesn't that look amazing? Love that.
Okay. So, as I tend to do with big images, I tend to turn them landscape.
Yeah.
Because you get a better purchase on them than trying to do it vertically up and down.
Got you.
So, if I can sort of place that round about, say, if I'm going to, that's what I think it's about. Now, remember what I was saying about you can flex the edges of this till you place it. There we go.
We sold out of this morning, didn't we?
I think they've all gone now.
Yeah.
I think these, yes. We'll bring them back again in the new year sometime.
Yeah.
But okay. So remember again what I've said about this. You can get the detail by flexing it and just giving it that little bit. Okay. Right. There you go. How's that? So that shows you how, look at all the detail
Wow, I like
that we can get into our stamps. That's the one thing we're very proud of at Chocolate Baroque, is the detail that we get into stamps.
Is that because it's made of the grey rubber? Does that make a difference?
I think any good stamp always starts with a design, and then how you progress from there. You know, our attention to detail is very important to us. You know, as you said, we don't guarantee them for a lifetime for no reason.
No.
You know, we have a specific process that I take these through once they've been drawn, and you then unfortunately do have to digitise them because that's the only way the plate maker can accept them.
Of course.
Because they're all etched onto a magnetic plate, a magnesium plate. So you can imagine the detail that goes into them. Okay.
So we're embossing that.
Yes. Now then, I don't know whether you want to watch me embossing or whether or not.
Oh, well, I'll tell you what, I'd like to show some of the samples that the team have put together. Again, I'll just show a couple more of the teepees. Look at that, this is a good idea. Like lollipop sticks or craft sticks brought together, stamped on the image, which looks absolutely amazing. Use the technique to get that really cool vintage look as well. You know, this could be a part of a history lesson at school, sitting down and talking with the kids, with your children, about the history of the Native Americans. Beautiful samples here. I think we saw this earlier on, and that's got some nice clear embossing glaze on there, which looks amazing. Now, the stamp sets themselves have like worker stamps on them, so something like this you can build and create your own background, which looks amazing, and then you can open it up and you can use, that's a lovely background, isn't it, the remaining stamps that are available to you. Another one, then we'll head back to Leslie, because I thought that was really nice as well, just using that feather and creating that wreath, and then popping that onto a card and sending it to someone. Absolutely fantastic. Now, a quarter of the stock has gone. You've got a big, huge discount of £24. You're getting all 3 stamp sets, normally £17.99 each. They are mounted. So, you've got your grey rubber, and then they are mounted. Now, normally £17.99 each, but all 3 together with that saving of £24, just £29.97. It's an incredible deal, it really is. 051388 is your item number. Divide them into 3 different gifts, and it means they're just under £9.99 each rather than £17.99. That is a fantastic bargain. Back to Leslie.
Okay, so I said we could paint with them, and you can actually paint onto our silk card as well.
Oh, okay.
So I'm going to use a sandal, so you can put it onto I'm in the right place, sorry, I just realised I've probably gone off camera, have I? Should I?
No, you're fine.
How's that? Okay. So, a little bit of water, and I'm using the sandal first. Okay. Probably should have had a bigger brush, but as you can see, this just paints beautifully.
And you didn't need a lot, did you, on your glass mat?
No. And the beauty about it, because this is a silk card, you get natural kind of shading in it.
Yeah.
The way, you know, as you use your brush. I'm using one of our fine brushes here. Like any painting, always try and go in one direction. Don't go like across and down. You know, you're not painting a roof. You know what I mean?
I do know what you mean.
Try and go down, you know, in one up and down.
Yeah.
Not down and across. And turn your work rather than trying to...
Turn yourself.
Yes, is also important. So, I won't spend a lot of time on this, but... because unfortunately the ink pads have gone. But I would like to see just people... I'll just do one... Oh, God, do you know what I've done? I've just put my water brush in my own drinking water.
Oh, I shouldn't laugh.
Oh, God,
we'll see if we
right.
can get you some more water.
Okay, I won't paint the rest. I've got a finished one, so I just want to show you the cool perry. So I've used the cool perry here for like doing the curtain door, and you can over the top of these, so you can build up shading where all the darker lines and dots are is where the shading is if you want to make it, you know. So you could do all that, okay, etc. And then I would use, last but not least, I would use the lake mist.
Really comes alive, doesn't it? You know, when you start to add colour, even
to
that
paint
subtle
down here.
colour to it.
Yeah. So that's briefly what it is, but I do have a finished one, and there you go. Look, I've used a little bit more purple, a little bit more of the perry here. Look, you see, it's the same, different, but different. And then just use the sentence, lend me your life for a moment, give me your love for eternity.
Oh, that is lovely. And it does make a difference when you, excuse me, emboss it.
Yes.
Because like you say, it gives that resist, doesn't it?
Yeah. So if you're a bit worried about going outside the line, so to speak, this helps you to you know, channel your paint into the right area.
Love that. It's brilliant, isn't it? You see, it really brings it to life when you see it stamped out and then coloured. You've got that perspective of the teepees in the background, and that's just one of the images on your stamp set. 051388 your item number, £29.97. Again, they're normally £17.99 each. Well, you can get them at £17.99 each. Excuse me, but it works out to be £9.99, so it's a great deal, isn't it? 051388 is your item number. Now, we do have more for you on the show.
Thank you so much. I'm sorry about
And you can also head to the website and see everything that we've got available for you, so you can go and help yourself, and you can start adding items to your basket. Let's have a look at some of the samples for the stamp sets. Get these the right way. If I stand here, get myself organised for you, there you go. So we've got this beautiful card design here, DL size, which is very, very popular. And you can see you've got your tomahawk there, and you've got your different inks in your background to really make those images stand out. You've got your dream catcher there, which looks lovely, so you can have it looking, you know, very vintage, for example. You can also add colour to your designs as well. It's very effective, isn't it? And they've been cut out, they've been stamped and cut out individually. Again, just placing them in a way that it creates that particular pattern. If you've got any stamps at home that you want to add to this particular collection, then you can do. Of course, you might have some different sentiments you want to add to it. Love that one. It's a nice one, isn't it? Very nice. That's just on a piece of, it's almost like greased craft card, isn't it? You can add colour, as much colour as you like. You can have a lot of fun colouring these in, actually. And there are images that you can use separately, because you've got your worker images that way. There you go. You've got your worker stamps in there to use as well. Here's an interesting sample. Let me just show you this. It's a stepper card. So this is a nice way of building up that particular design, which look fantastic. It looks very effective, doesn't it? Again, because they're mounted as well, they've already got the cling mount on. That hard work has been done for you, and you can start to use them. Your grey rubber, well, it's guaranteed for life, because it's incredibly robust. Let me just show you the stamp set itself, and you might see on here, well, oh, hang about, that's upside down. What am I going to do? We cut them out. So you cut them all out individually, and Leslie said keep the straight lines. It doesn't matter how jagged it is around the edge, just make sure that you've got that full image. So you could draw a line down there, you could draw a line straight across there, straight down, straight back in again, or just straight down like so. So that's how you use your grey rubber stamps. Very busy for these, £29.97 for all three sets. That works out to be about £9.99 each normally, and they are available at £17.99 each. Help yourself, fill your boots, as they say. 051 388. Now, Leslie was using a roller in that particular demonstration, but I do need to tell you that 3/4 of the stock is now gone. 3/4 of the stock of your roller, just there. It's not a brayer, it's a roller, so you can get those great effects and start to build up all those layers, and that's the one that Leslie was using in the demonstration. And you've also got your sanding sticks as well. Love these. If you want to get into any kind of detail, if you're using clay, I think these will be perfect. So you've got your coarse, your medium, and also your fine. We've had a cheeky bit of a sand with these. Yours will be absolutely brand new, so don't worry about that. It'll be absolutely brand new. A great little gift again to help you with your crafting. 347984 is your item number. My counter is dwindling because we're having so many sellouts. Right. Now, we were also using this in the demonstration. This is your paper bundle. Now, when these come through the door, they will be flat like so, but you will see that there is a score mark in there. All you have to do is take the individual card and then score it. Not score it, it's already scored. Fold it. There you go, and it folds beautifully, and then you can start using it. You've also got those fabulous envelopes. Great quality, very thick, great quality there, love that. And then this paper pad, which is just simply delightful. It really, really is. So you've got some great images in here. You can cut these out and use them as a topper if you want to. Some really nice elements. You might want to use them as gift tags, or maybe put them into your journals, for example. Put thoughts on there, maybe some ideas. They're double-sided, so you choose which side you go for. Beautiful background papers as well. Imagine these with your die cuts and your frames. Absolutely beautiful. They really, really are. You've got the small images there, a little bit like cigarette cards, you know, the old collectible cigarette cards that you used to get. Lovely paint effect in there. How wonderful is that image and all the detail that's in there. Absolutely gorgeous. Look at the reefs that are in there, the water, the horses that are there. It's like Champion the Wonder Horse. And then you turn it over and you've got those lovely effect sides. Beautiful detail in there. Turn it over, you can see more designs. You've got your feathers on that side. That lovely wood effect, really like that. turn that around. You've got the cranes in there, and then you've got those beautiful scenes. It's a gorgeous paper pad, it really is. £15.99, that's all it is, for your paper pad, your silk card and your envelopes. Look at that, absolutely stunning. Grab hold of this, 710423, and it's only £15.99. And you've got, in the papers, you've got the silk cards in there. You've got 20 sheets of that.
No, it should be 15. It should be 15 sheets of
that.
each. It should be
15 sheets of that. So 15 sheets of the silk card,
Yeah.
which is foldable, and then you've got
Sorry, all right, sorry, my fault.
That's all right.
Sorry, my brain's just lost it there. Yes, it's the wrong thing. Yes, you have got 20 sheets.
Yeah.
My producer said I thought it was 20. You're absolutely right. It is 20. My brain's, I think, dropped off the planet now. Yes, 20 sheets pre-scored of those and 20 of the envelopes, Janice.
Brilliant.
You are absolutely all quite correct. And I'm going to stand on the naughty step.
We're all ship-shape here.
Except me.
Now,
me neither.
I tell you what you can do. There's nothing stopping you from cutting these in half as well.
No, exactly.
Yeah,
Because
do
as you
that.
can see, they're absolutely great for creating your artwork and then putting onto something else.
Yeah, brilliant. 710423 is your item number. You can shop by brand on the website if you
not
want to
what I
add
thought you
anything
said
else
either.
to your basket, which is a great way to shop because you can see all of the items available or still available if they've not sold out. So we've got some great stamp sets on there. We've got some brushes. That's interesting. You might have to go and have a look at those. And the other stamp sets we've got as well because they're all absolutely fantastic. So that's how you shop by brand on the website. If you want to email in any pictures or anything that you have made and created using Chocolate Baroque. We'd love to hear from you. It is studio@thecraftstore.com. Right, let's head back to our lovely Leslie.
Okay, right. I'm going to use a single sheet of the of our cardstock. Now, this is a glossy cardstock, so that was in the trial pack with this morning's show. But we do bring it right regularly, just as it is, because it's just great stuff to use. So, I'm going to be using the Dreamcatcher.
It's a good size stamp, isn't it, Leslie?
Yeah, there it is, look, you can see, in comparison to what the actual insert is, because obviously, if we did them the same size, the insert wouldn't be big enough,
Yeah,
you know
of
what I mean?
course, of
Because we have
course.
other bits and pieces that we have to put on the packaging.
But it is a good size.
It is, it's a brilliant size. And again, you think, oh, this is all hand-drawn by Kim himself. It's we're very privileged to support the people we do. I know that. I'm always very, very grateful. So, I'm using a Versamark here. So, again, I'm going to make it really difficult for you, our lovely director, because you can't see.
I always make it difficult for you just because it's me.
Do you know what? Every time I do that, I think, oh, that'll be good, that'll be good. And I think it makes a lovely demonstration. And then I think, you know what? If a camera probably can't pick that up, but I do know we've got fantastic camera workers, you know, directors here. And I'm quite sure that... and if you're not sure yourself, if you tilt it to the light, the whole of the stamp should shine.
Got you. Yes, you know it's covered.
I don't know if you can see that, if it's shining.
Yeah, we can, yeah.
There you go. It should shine. Look, there you go with the Versamark on it. Excellent. Because it is a sticky ink.
Yes.
And it is meant to be used in conjunction with embossing powder.
And that's why it's sticky.
Yes. But I'm not going to do that.
Are you not?
No.
What are you going to do? Oh, okay.
Okay, so...
It's going to be interesting.
As I say, card. And remember, as I say, you've got this flexibility here, so you can place it and hang on to it fairly well. I'm going to try and get this as central as I can, but you never know, do you? Okay. So, and as I said to you before, even in coated card, just let it settle. We were talking about your stamping technique this morning, Janice. Even if it's a coated card, now a coated card is classed as a non-porous card.
Yes, because it's coated.
Yes.
Yeah.
As is glass and all of those sort of things. Anything that's non-porous has got a coating on it of some description. And some inks won't ever settle on them, so you need to enhance them with something else. And even though it is non-porous, so you think, oh, well, there's no point, you can just stamp it and take it off. The ink still needs to settle.
Got you.
Okay, so I think I've probably got all of that by now. The one thing you will find, it does stick. Now, it doesn't matter that I've used black on there before, okay? It gives you help a little bit with the registration. Can you see any of that?
I think we can. Yeah, when it's when it's down on the
okay.
there on the overhead, we can see
right.
that.
So I'm using a dye ink pad. So you could have used any of the lights that we had that you've already bought. This works with the distress ink. Doesn't work so well with oxides. And the reason for that is because stop pointing, Leslie. Dioxides, the distress oxides, are a combination of sort of a pigment and a dye. So they're a hybrid. And so they've got a chalky finish. So they won't actually work with this technique. And when you see it, you'll understand why. So a dye ink pad, such as just distress inks, or any of your other dye inks that you can also use with water, will work best.
If you find yourself pointing, stick out your thumb. That's what they tell the politicians. That's the new thing, isn't it?
Oh, is it?
Instead of, I'm not going to point at you guys at home, but instead of doing that, you do that because it's getting your point across.
I tend to talk with my hands. I always have done. And I've just realised on camera it's a bad thing to do. Right. Okay. So back to my lovely roller.
Okay.
Okay. Please make this work. It's not apparent yet, but it will be.
I can't wait to see what you're going to do with this.
It should be starting to appear a bit like a magic picture.
Oh, keep going, Leslie. Come on, it's coming.
Sorry, I meant to get a tissue actually, of just a flat tissue. You shouldn't
Do you want a flat tissue?
Just a flat tissue rather than a kitchen roll.
Oh, I think our lovely Kirsty can get you a flat tissue.
And the reason for that being is you don't want to leave any print on from a, pattern on from a. But hopefully you can start to see. Look.
And is this because it's sticky ink and it's not sticking?
Yeah, it's resisting.
Resisting. There you go. Do we need to let it dry before we go in with it? No.
The one in your right hand. Thank you. Brilliant. You're a star. Thank you. So facial tissue works better than this than the kitchen paper because the kitchen paper's usually got embossed or some sort of a pattern print on it.
Yeah.
And it kind of blends itself into the ink. And then all we do, look, is just polish it.
Oh, wow. And does this work because of the paper you're using?
Yeah.
It's got the
sealant on. It's got the coating on it.
Look at this. So that's actually, Leslie, what that's done, it's saved you white embossing powder.
Yeah.
Hasn't it?
Exactly. It's reversed. It's kind of almost full white embossing.
Yeah. Oh, now, Leslie.
Yes, Janice.
Imagine using like blue instead of green.
Yes.
It would be like
Delft.
blueprints.
Yes, and blueprints, yeah.
Oh, that would look cool.
Yeah.
In blueprints.
Okay. So how's that?
How's that indeed? Look at that. What a great technique.
I haven't finished.
Have you not?
No, but that's the. So you could leave it like that if you wanted to.
Yeah, I like that. It's a great technique.
So you do need glossy card.
Yeah.
Because you need the ink to sort of slide about a bit.
Yeah.
And the stickiness sticks to the gloss.
Yeah.
As it would. Sticky stuff will stick to shiny surfaces, whereas the ink is repelled.
Ah, got you. So what else are you going to do to it?
Well, I'm going to put the lid on that for a fact start before I put my elbow in it. And I'm going to take this again. I'm going to clean this first. So I'm just going to wipe this off. Okay.
Now, we've got 12 minutes left of this show. This is the final show for Leslie today. We had a show earlier on this morning. So it's a good idea, if you are loving the stamps, which I know so many of you are, is to get it into your basket and check on out. 051388 is the item number you need. You can shop online on thecraftstore.com, or you can give us a call and we'll get to your order processed. And that number is 0330 175 555. It's a national rate, so give us a call. Think about these as gifts for people. You've got 3 sets, normally £17.99, but it works out collectively at £9.99 each or thereabouts. It's an excellent deal, it really is. Something a little bit different to head into the new year, into the spring with your crafting. 051388.
So I've inked up my stamp again with a black VersaFine.
Okay.
VersaClair, sorry. Okay. I'm going to position this and I can because I can hold the edges, almost, sorry, I'm hoping you're focusing not on my hair, but on this. So you can look over the top of it.
Yeah.
Okay. Like that, and then just move it down and to the left. Well, it's actually my right, but your left as you've seen on the camera. And you will just be able to see the white edge of the top part of your stamp.
Yep.
And then place it down.
Now, if you had a stamping platform, you could do this.
Yes,
as
all
well.
you need to do is to move the card slightly down and to one side. Not a lot, literally a couple of millimetres at the most. Don't move the stamp, move the cardstock, it's easier. Because you won't get the stamp back in the right place.
Got you.
Whereas if you start with your card, you know, on the L, stuck into the corner, and then just move it slightly down from there and slightly in from the corner, the stamp is still in the right place.
Yes.
Okay? If that makes sense, does it?
It does. It does indeedy doody.
Okay. And then, okay. This is where it goes horribly wrong on live television.
No.
Okay. Can I have a quick look to see if it's all right?
Sneaky peek.
It is, there you go.
Oh, wow.
You've got a shadow.
Wow, yeah, that's cool.
Can you see that okay?
Yeah. Wow, what a great technique. That is amazing. And I bet you guys can't wait to try this at home.
Now, what you would do then is you would actually leave that to dry. You can either heat dry it or leave it to dry, because you are now using a pigment ink on a glossy surface.
Okay.
You could also emboss that with clear powder if you wanted to.
Yep.
But you do need to let it dry or dry it with a heat tool. Otherwise it will smudge at this stage. But I've got one that I did earlier, but there you go.
Love that.
She says I haven't got one I did earlier. So
that's okay. That's okay.
I will desperately try to keep it from stutting. But I want to now show you the paper pack look. So you can now look. I've chosen colours that kind of go with this.
Yes.
Okay. So there's certain ones which, you know, that's too patterned.
Yes.
Really.
Too much going on.
Too much
in the
going
picture
on.
Itself.
You know. Again, doesn't work. However, if you turn it over, you've got some lovely, more what I call subtle, plainer ones on the background. And look at this one with feathers.
Oh, nice.
Look at that.
That's nice.
Isn't that lovely?
I like the other one as well, which is a few further down with all the white.
That one?
Yeah, would that be too busy?
No, that would work as well.
I like that because of the white
What
in the
I
image.
would do is trim this down, which I haven't, and I don't want to trim it down because obviously... But if you get the idea, here's one I did earlier, look. Trim it down and then put that onto black. There's one of those black matting again, the black mats.
And just mat and layer it,
And then if you can imagine that now, if it was a little bit, you can put your sentiment, or one of the worker stamps with the feathers.
Yes.
You could do those down the side.
Yeah, you certainly could.
So that's a totally different way. So it looks good like that, just white.
Yeah.
But then to create the extra shadow, you do that.
It's amazing. It really is. The contrast is amazing in it. It's a great technique, isn't it? And you can do that with all your stamps, all the stamps on the stamp sets that you're getting in the deal. But when I say getting, you do need to pop it into your basket. £15.99 is the price for your paper pad, your silk card and your envelopes if you want to go for those. Saving £4, it's a good deal. It's a fantastic deal. 710423 is your item number. Now, the stamp sets normally £17.99. Well, they are £17.99 each. You can go and buy them online if there's one in particular you like. But why would you do that when you're getting all three for £29.97, which is under £9.99 each, or is £9.99 each, isn't it? Which is an excellent deal. It really is. So you've got your main stamps in there. You've got your worker images, and you've got some great proverbs as well. I know you're going to have lots of fun colouring them in, and each and every time you do stamp them out and colour them in, they're going to look different effects, different meaning, for example, and it could be the colours that somebody really loves, or it could just be the colours that you love as well. I love this vintage vibe to here with those colours in the background. Isn't that absolutely gorgeous? It really, really is. And then just using a single colour. Get that the right way around, Joe. Just using a single colour. No, it is that way. Using a single colour in the background looks amazing. That could be the sun in the background, which looks lovely, which I do like. So plenty of images to work with, and you can change that stamp and that image each and every time. Head this to your basket and check on out, but please don't delay. And if it is into your basket, do check on out to make sure you get it. Now, the roller that Leslie was using, we have that available for you if you like the look of that, would like to use it. With limited stock now. And we've also got the 3 sanding tools as well. They've got the little handle on. And then you've got your fine, your medium and your coarse. Great for getting into the finer detail. You can see there you've got 3 little tips and each one is slightly rounded as well. 347984 is your item number. You can pop those into your basket just for £11.99. Right, we've got about 5 or 6 minutes left, Leslie. What can we do for that time?
Right, I've got all prepared, so I can do parts of this and then pick up to the finished version.
Okay.
So this time I'm using also from the Catch-N-Ins, I'm using the totem pole, because I think this is one where you can just really, you know, love. So, excuse me, and I'm actually using some of our DL papers on this one.
Okay.
I think they sold out last time, but I am hoping to bring them back, but couldn't get any more printed before Christmas,
Okay.
so. Okay, but again, look at the detail on this. You know, even down to this, you'll see it in a minute when I stamp it out. And again, you know, look at your pattern papers differently. You know, there's plenty of you can use your pattern papers for. Choose to take it there. Now there's a lot of fine detail towards the edges of this, so I won't press in too hard, otherwise you'll make it a real splayed image. Rather than being fine, it becomes chunky and thick. There you go, look. Look at all the detail this here already.
It's great on a pattern background, isn't it?
Isn't
with the
it?
different colours.
You know, you could trim that down almost and you're just about there. Now, what I would do is I'm going to just blot it for quickness. Actually, that's not too bad. It's dried because this is a porous paper. So I would take some of my colours that kind of go with this. So I quite like salvage patina. There's some pinks in this paper. You know, just choose. I'm just going to take one, for example. Don't ever take water to an ink pad. And then you can just start, you know, colouring it in. So we just do that. And it's yours. You can do it as bright as you want. As you know, there's been some very subtle ones.
And also, we've seen some with like glossy accents on, or like clear embossing powder, which look fantastic.
Another tip is, this is a little extra to what's coming in the show on the 17th.
Yep.
I have miniature stamps. We have a miniature crackle stamp here. So what you could do is, if I can just do this by hand, is my crackle stamp, look, and I could crackle this over. Look, and add, because you're going to cut this out.
Yeah.
But can you see you're adding kind of that old... I don't know if you can see this on camera, can we?
Yeah. Seeing as you're
Look at
building
that.
that
You
up.
see, look.
Wow.
You can kind of give it texture.
Yeah.
These are going to be on the 17th. Okay, so colour that in and then cut it out. And you end up with that look. How subtle is that?
I like that.
Now then, we've then got the back to the papers, those beautiful Delta papers, because they've got so much scenic information, so much. But this is the one I want to use. Look at this. That one.
Yeah.
And I've toned my colours to match this. So look.
Oh, wow.
If you put that on there, back to my black again. I like black. I keep talking about these mats because they are useful. And this is so simple. I've cut it out.
Yeah.
After I've coloured it in. I haven't used the crackle on this, but you could. That kind of then, I would stamp the image again, which I'll do very quickly onto the paper.
Just while you're stamping that, can I show you another couple of samples here? Because these are very, very inspiring. Look at this, using some sequins and some beads. Isn't that fabulous? I'm thinking shrink plastic.
Oh.
Would make some great little charms.
Not something I
Maybe
would ever
some
dare
jewellery.
use live on air.
Yeah. But isn't that lovely? Really, really like that. You don't have to be using this on cards. Look at this on an envelope. Look at that. That's a good idea, isn't it? It just frames the address area, and that's just stamping in black and white, or again adding a little bit of colour, and this is where we can mix the stamps up. so we can start to build that scene, or we can start to add those proverbs as well, should I say. All 3 sets, $29.97, that massive saving of £24. Get these in your basket and check on out. 0513888. Back to you, Leslie.
So to make this easier, I cut off the little feathers and the dangly bits, etc., because they're too difficult to try and cut out. So I stamp them onto the paper, look.
Yep.
And then you just lay that over the top.
Now, why did you stamp it onto the paper and then you're going to layer it on top?
Because then you can see all the dangly bits that I cut off.
There you go, you see? There you go.
And then I would just take a pencil. Jean did this morning. And I'd just take a pencil across there and ground it a bit more into the reeds that are already there.
Yeah.
Put it onto one of our matte and layered packs that we had this morning.
Yep.
And there you go.
Love that. Yeah, that black on the outline on the card just really brings in that image. It's fascinating, isn't it? And again, with each different type of effect that you use, it's going to look different. You might just want to use one colour in there with that particular stamp, which looks brilliant. This is a nice card, actually, because it opens up. Here I am. There you go. So you can just have that on the front.
Huge thank you to the design team, girls.
Yeah.
They're just absolutely amazing.
Job. Amazing job. They really, really have. Now, we've only got 45 seconds left. Leslie, it's been an absolute joy working with you today.
And
Sorry
you too, thank you. Thank you
here.
all to my gallery crew, because they always make a wonderful job of it. They make me look good, for a start, which I thank you for. And Flo, who also are a great team. We should thank the people that work with us. It's brilliant.
Yeah, we certainly should.
And
Well,
the customers for watching us and for buying. Thank you very much.
And thank you, Leslie. You should always thank your guests. So thank you very much for bringing us great deals as well. It's been very, very kind of you. But I do know you're going to be working really hard with David now to get the orders out. So thank you very much. Safe journey home.
Yeah.
Do go steady. But stay where you are, everyone, because we have got another fabulous show lined up for you. You can still buy after the show. Just head to the website, look for Chocolate Baroque. Right, we've got fun times coming up next with our Catherine and Jean with Crafty Individuals. Gold work with the Old Maid New, and then we're back with the One Day Special at 4 with our Tash.
Hi, my name's Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp, and how did I get here? Well, when my children, Grace and Mark, were born, I left the corporate world and I took up crafting full-time. If you like my style and you like what I do, then please join me, Barbara Gray.
Did you know you can watch the Craft Store 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using our app on Roku? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Roku streaming player on Roku TV accesses the Roku channel store to add new channels. By downloading the Craft Store channel, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how you do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Roku device. Next, turn the power on and press the home button on your Roku remote. Scroll up or down to select Settings. Select your network and select Set Up Connection. Roku uses a wireless connection, so select your router name and add your password. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. If this is the first time using Roku, then you'll need to set up an account on the device or by going to the Roku website. That's it. Now it's time to add the Craft Store app. Simply press your home button on the Roku remote. Scroll up or down using the arrows on your remote to select streaming channels. Then open the Channel Store. At the top of the Channel Store, you'll find a list of featured, new and popular categories to explore. Enter the Craft Store into the search bar and this will take you to the Craft Store app. Now simply select Add Channel. When you see the Added Channel screen, press OK and return to the home page. Scroll down to the Craft Store app and press the star button on your remote. You can use the arrow buttons to move the Craft Store to the top of the screen for quick and easy access. And that's it. You can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your favourite TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm Leslie from Chocolate Baroque, and we design and manufacture our own rubber stamps right here in the northeast of England. Our stamps are beautifully elaborate, very, very detailed, exquisitely etched, and the quality is next to none. So good that if you look after your stamps, we guarantee them for a lifetime. Join us for our journey into everything creative and messy, and see what you can create with our stamps.
Good afternoon, everyone. I've switched my hat over. I'm back to presenting this afternoon, and that's delightful. Let's get to work with Jean. Second hour today, of course, for Crafty Individuals, but my first time today working with Jean. Let's say good afternoon. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Jean.
You were having far too much fun with Janice this morning, you know. It's
well-
not allowed, all this fun, this frivolity, especially not at Christmas.
Bah humbug.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know. Well, we have got some fabulous stamps for you. Jean, tell us about these. You had a very busy show earlier on.
We had a busy show, and it was great fun, actually. I enjoyed it. I really enjoyed it. And yes, I made a journal spread, and I'm going to make another one this afternoon.
Fantastic. Now, there's different ways to purchase as well. We have got some brand new today. Now, the first way is to go for a pick and mix of any two. You can see the details on the screen there right now. $14.99 will get the choice of any two of the stamps under item number 729396. We'll have a really good look at these in a little while. These are mounted for you as well. That's a bit of an exclusive for us, isn't it, Jean?
It's just for the craft store. Yes, we don't sell them mounted ourselves. So if you like your stamps mounted, go for it now, I would say.
There you go. You've heard it straight
I like
from
my
Jean.
stamps mounted, I have to say. I just find them easier to control.
Yeah, wonderful. Well, yes, all mounted, remember that. So that's the first option, whether you go for the pick and mix of any two, but we do have more options still to go with. So pick a mix of any four. That's next. Now, we do have 4 brand new stamps here as well. We'll talk to Jean about those in a little while. $26.99 is the price if you're going for any 4. 131416. Or you can go for the whole bundle. That's 8 stamps. And there's a little bit of a bonus as well, because you've been very, very kind, Jean, and you're throwing in our lovely miniatures Merry Christmas paper pad.
Indeed, so you can use it for all your Christmas tags now. If you finish your cards, make your tags with those. They're a good size for tag making.
Amazing. Let's just have a look at 1 or 2 of the pages here. I'm trying not to get that glare. Let me just hold that down so you can see. There we are. Absolutely wonderful. You've got a lot in here, Jean.
There's a lot of images in there.
There really
yes.
is. I'm
Yeah.
skipping loads of pages, by the way.
that's
I'm not showing you
fine.
everything.
Yeah.
Wonderful. Now look at the freedom price on the bundle, £44.99. That makes it £5.62 per stamp set, which is exceptional
mounted.
value. And mounted, exactly. There you go. So it says choose any 8. Now, we do have 8 there. It's still a pick and mix, so if you want one of each, of course you can do that. But maybe you want to buy for someone else. Perhaps you want to go for more than one of the same. So we have put it under a pick and mix for you because it's the time of year it is. And you have got those choices. 948078 is the item number. Now, let's have a look at the stamps a little bit more closely. Now that you've got an artist working with you, haven't you,
We
Jean?
have, called Sharon Bates. Sharon with 2 R's. Hi, Sharon. I think she's watching
Oh,
this
is she?
afternoon.
Oh,
So,
good afternoon,
hello,
Sharon. We're loving her work. We've all been
And we
talking
love her
about her
work,
in the studio.
And they're just very fun, and she's got a wicked sense of humour. They're very quirky, but they're not naff, if you know what I mean. They're quirky, quirky,
they
not
certainly
naff
are.
quirky. They're great. So
These are great fun. Do you know, I've got some of the samples to show you as well. The design team, as always, have worked their magic. Look at this, so much fun in these stamps. They do bring a smile to your face, but the way that some of the design team have put these together,
they've had some great imaginations.
You know, the thoughts they've
Yeah,
had,
they're
the
brilliant.
imagination, as you say, is incredible. Now, we've also got the background stamps as well, which are absolutely gorgeous. Again, mounted, remember. So you've got the postcard there just coming into shot, which is beautiful. Everything,
useful,
every
of course,
style
they're
goes with
all
these.
useful, those. Yes,
Definitely.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Definitely.
And there's your writing. You can't go wrong with some writing you can't read, can you?
You really can't. Can I show 1 or 2 samples here as well? Let's have a look at some more of these. I love this one. Look at the wording on it. The morning commute. I think that's fab. And then, of course, we've got the fish. I'm going to show you another amazing sample in a minute. Of course, when we go fishing, what do? We go with our fishing rod and we catch fish, don't we? Unless you are the fish that goes fishing. And then what does a fish catch? Let's have a little look. It catches dogs.
That's lovely, Helen. She's so imaginative.
That's
She does some
brilliant.
cracking designs, and they're all bright and cheery as well. So
Look how
cheers
they're
you
all
up.
joined together, you know, with the
By their
tails.
ears.
So, yeah, the fishing hook has got the ear of the top one there, and then they're all linked together with tails and ears and things. I just think that is absolutely brilliant. And it's not just about card making. Of course, you can make other things as well, like key rings and
Dina's,
jewellery.
yes.
Now, I heard you talking about this morning, but I couldn't see what it was you were talking about. This is amazing. How do you do that with a rubber stamp?
Well, it's an etching sort of process. So she stamps it and then she puts it in ferric acid or something. I don't know that. I haven't watched it being done with this one, but that's how a rubber stamp starts off as well, on a magnesium plate etched into it like that. So
very clever indeed. We've got more of the fish there again. I know it's very clever, isn't it? Look at that.
Pulling
Look at
the
that
hat off there with the shrimping one.
The pipe. There we've got the dogs again. Now, look, you'll notice many of the samples have got the little googly eyes. I was saying to Jean beforehand, we mentioned this so many times here at the craft store. When we see things, you know, stamps like this or papers or anything with sort of humorous themes to them, get those googly eyes out. We've all got them in our drawers, and sometimes we think, why did I buy these? What are they going to be used for? They are perfect.
They just make them fun,
for this.
don't they? Yeah.
Now, I've been told, I've not opened this so far, but I think this is a bit of a collapsing box, isn't it? Exploding box. Oh, let me just turn that around.
Oh, wow. And it's just bobbing fishes, aren't they?
Isn't
cute?
that fab? Oh,
that
is
makes
amazing.
me smile as well.
Oh, that is just brilliant. Oh, I could just keep going and going and going because we've got a painted stone as well.
Yes. That's the beauty. We're talking about it being a doorstop this morning on your bathroom would be rather fun.
Oh, is this the one? Oh, I heard that conversation. You see, I was hearing conversations but couldn't see what you were talking about. Now, phone case, that is very clever, isn't it?
Cracking. I must make myself one of those. It's so fun. Oh, and the background's done with the stencil that you're going to show later while it's coming to my head.
Brilliant.
And I'm going to use it this afternoon because it was hand-drawn by Dina.
Oh,
and,
amazing.
She wanted one herself, so she asked if we could do it. And
Brilliant.
Actually, it's proving very useful.
And there we are. We've got the dogs on that lovely little trolley again there.
Do it with style.
Do you know, the colours that have been used, and every design, as we always say, is different from different design team members, but everything works, doesn't it? In combination with the other stamps we've got in the bundle of 8, if you are going for that, or the pick and mix of 8. Don't think, because you've got the fun of the fish and the dogs, that the other stamps won't work. Of course they will.
Yeah.
Everything works perfectly together. I mean, we've got cards for all occasions here, Jean, as well. I've seen Christmas cards.
Yes, they're
on the
great
counter.
for Christmas,
yeah.
but you don't need them for Christmas at all. They're just for any time. But if you put a Christmas hat on, you've got Christmas.
That's it. Dogs
or
are
a bit of
definitely not just
glitter
for
on, and
Christmas.
you've got a Christmas fish. In fact, you could even put a hat on one of the fish.
Oh, I can see them in party hats. Not just the top hats and the sailors' hats, proper party hats.
Yeah.
Love, love, love these. Well, yes, you've got those choices of how to buy then. So the pick and mixes, but of course the value is in the pick and mix of any 8. The item number is there for you, 948078. Now, I would say you do want to join, don't you? Join the club, become a Freedom member. You've got Flexi, 2 payments of £22.50. Now, moving down, we have got, well, this is a really good bundle, actually. Adam was telling me about this and how good it was. I didn't see it, but I heard you talking about it. Half the stock has gone. Jean, this is such a good buy. You've got a little bit of all sorts in here.
You have, and it's not like masses of papers or anything like that. It's very useful things that you will keep in your kit all the time. You've got one of those blending brushes that you just must have.
Oh, they're brilliant, aren't they?
Yeah, they're great. You've got these paper stumps that are brilliant for blending, and it's Sharon that's actually got me doing that because I hadn't used them before, albeit I've done art for donkey's years, but I'd seen them. But you know, sometimes you see things and they are very useful, and with that you get a nice soft B pencil, well 5B or 4B, and that means it's a really easy pencil to use to give shadows under things. I'll show you where I've put those. I was doing a lot of that
paper
this
stumps
morning.
coming again there with the pencil, do they, to blend and stuff?
Yes, yeah, you use that paper stump with that pencil, and then you've got a Uniball pen as well, which are really good pens, and it's waterproof as well. So it's great in this sort of art because you can paint over it when it's dry.
Grab that and just have a little look at the nib on it, if I may.
And it's a black and it's a nice thickness.
Oh, this is a nice pen.
Yes, it's a very nice pen.
Let me we'll come in nice and close so you can see. Look at that, I didn't expect that when I took the lid off.
Yes, it's quite funky as well, isn't it?
It is, isn't it?
But it's a good pen. I use them a lot, uni pens, and found that one. I've not seen that one before, but it's been great to use with these characters.
And you've even supplied a little ink.
And a little distress ink vintage photo, and you can't go wrong with one of those, can you? Because they're just so useful for all sorts of things. So that's to use with your blending brush.
Fantastic.
Then you've got your tracing paper, which I used this morning to trace that dog that Sharon has very kindly given us one of her other dogs that isn't sort of part of a stamp. But if you want a bigger
dog.
Yeah. And if you want a big dog in your pictures, or you're doing a journal or something, it's perfect for that. And we just traced it on the tracing paper and then transferred it onto some fun papers.
Amazing.
So, yeah, just old-fashioned tracing. And then you've got the words as well, so I'll show you the finished item that I did from this morning, and it uses all those things in it. So I had a great time with it.
I can see that. What a great buy. Only $12.99, brand new today. 096380 is the item number. Remember, half the stock has already gone. I think, is this once it's gone, it's gone?
The kits are,
Yeah.
the bundles, yeah.
So do not miss out on these. Everything that you can see there that we've just mentioned is yours for that price. Now, let's have a look at the next item. So we're going to move down again. Right, so what we've got here then? We have got, oh, it's our cartridge paper pad. I'm looking at the wrong side. I'm looking at the samples, aren't I? There we are. Oh, and there's that stencil.
And there's that stencil, and it's a big one. Christina said she hadn't seen any big ones that you can use for journal pages or for smaller things. It works for both. So you can move it around. You can have your highlighted part up in a corner. It doesn't have to be in the middle like that. And you can work on it and then move it round and work on it again with different colours.
That would look
so you
really
get lots
effective,
of
wouldn't it?
sprays out.
Yeah.
I shall do that one on this demo.
Oh,
I'm
are
going
we?
to
Is that
do.
what you're going to... Oh,
Yeah.
can't wait for that then. Let's move on, because on $11.99, if you're going for the bundle here, 8 by 8 inches is the stencil, so it is a really good size. 182838 is the item number. And that paper, we'll talk more to June about that. I think we'll probably see that in demonstration
using
as well.
that in
You are
both
using
demos,
it.
yeah.
Fantastic. There we are. So lots to consider. Let's get over to June right now, and we'll start with the first demonstration. Looking forward to this.
Okie dokie. So on here, I have the finished one from this morning. So I can show you where I went with it in the end, because I didn't quite get it finished. You often don't get things finished because time runs out on you.
That is brilliant.
So I finished it afterwards. So the dogs, that's the traced big dog there. And I've even put a little bit of glossy accents on him, so that's good. In a journal, you sometimes don't want things to be too thick, because your journal ends up like that anyway. And yeah, that wiggles as well.
I'm playing with all the samples.
She's playing. She's just having a bit of fun. Just ignore a moment.
That one's going to one side. I need to show that later.
Yes. And then I used the other doggies on here. From, oh, I can't remember what that one's called now for a minute. The other ones, they both gone out of my head, the names. It's brain fog from getting old, you know. My brain just goes, cut out. Anyway, so I put them all on presents and things, and they're dead easy to make the presents. They're just rectangles, and they don't have to be even shapes. They can just be fun.
Yeah, of course.
And the dogs don't have to be straight. They can all lean over to the side or to another side, so you can have great fun with them. And then underneath everything, I have put a pencil, which you get on in that kit there. I've scribbled underneath,
okay,
like that.
Yeah.
And you can put a bit under these that I haven't done yet as well. And then you use, this is just because I'll show you now while I'm thinking on it. And then you use your paper stump and you just do that.
Quite
And it
easy,
works
isn't it?
so easily. It's marvellous, and it just gives everything a bit of a dark, something to sit on, you know, a bit of density. And
it makes such a difference, doesn't
it? Makes a heck of a difference. And I shall be doing it all the time now, Sharon. Thank you very much, because she showed me how to do it. And then under there, so it makes everything just stand out a little bit more. So,
Definitely.
and then I've wiggled a line round the outside, which works very well with the dogs, because it doesn't have to be straight, does it? Because they're not straight. So
Was that the Uniball pen that you did that with?
I did, yes. Yeah.
Fantastic.
Yeah. So I'm going to now do a partner page for that one. And I'm using the cartridge paper. So I used the cartridge paper in the back there. But the cartridge paper is also good with water and colour.
Fantastic.
So I shall just put that out of the way a minute.
It looks a really good way to...
It's good,
pass that,
nice
yeah.
and thick. So I'm going to do the good old... actually, I'll just take my corners off first so I don't forget. And there's two sides to it. There's a very smooth side or a slightly textured side, but either of them stamp well. So I'm just rounding my corners because the book pages have rounded corners. So now I'm going to take your distress inks, and I know you'll have all seen this before, but it's marvellous every time you do it because you never know what you might get. So I'm just going to put some on here, different colours. Blues are good, obviously, because we think of the sea as being blue, but any colour goes, really. It's a bit like skies, I think. Seas and skies can be anything. So let's put another bit of twisted citron there. I've probably got enough on there, actually. Let's put a darker one on as well. So I'll go for a bit of a darker blue there.
Okay.
And see what we end up with. So I'm just going to spray some water on.
So nice light misting.
Yeah. And then I'm just going to move this around. So that's the side I'm going to use.
Now the cartridge paper's 220 GSM.
It is, and you get 25 sheets in the pad, so that's really good for your mixed media projects.
Yeah, definitely.
And it's takes the water really well. So with this technique you can just keep going back in. You can add more colour. You can go on till you're happy with it. Dry it from time to time in the middle, just so it doesn't eventually fall completely apart, but it's very resilient, this.
Okay.
So you get all your colours going on, and you end up with something like that.
I love this Tenny because it's quick.
Yeah.
It's effective, but
And
you never see the same twice.
You never
do
know
you?
quite what you're going to get. So then you'll just end up drying that off, and if you're not happy with it or you want it darker colours, just go back in and do it again.
Fantastic.
So I've got one I've already prepared, as you do, and it's already dry, so that's going to be my one that goes on my journal there. Okay. Now then, if I've got a tissue, which I have somewhere, I'm just going to wipe that off, which I'd forgotten about, that you need tissues.
While you're looking for that, Jean, we'll have a little bit of a recap,
Yep,
maybe show
great.
a few more samples as well. Now, I can tell you that most of you are shopping for any two this hour. So, yeah, the busiest ones are the 3 festive dogs and waiting for their next adventure. So the dogs are definitely in the lead. They're there. They could be racing on that cart, couldn't they? But I've got to say, those fish, I just love the fish with the little hats on, the pipe there. You've got shrimping. And you've got the morning commute. There we go. And then, of course, you've got those background stamps as well. So you've got the numbers, you've got the postcards, counting down. Now, the next one we're looking at here, yeah, the postcard is there, the vintage postcard. Then we've got You Are a Star. That's just some of the words in there. Then you've got the 1893 script, which is absolutely amazing. I love script. Do you know, you can't go wrong with stamps like that, can you?
You need
really
loads
can't.
of script stamps, because you need...
Can I just show one or two more samples while I'm here? I've just, not because they're favourites, but I just found these out because I thought they were a little bit different as well, and they really tickled me. So you can see the eyes used there again. So a little tag for Christmas. And then this one, Jean, have the dogs been stamped over patterned paper?
Yes.
Was it? Yeah,
yes,
so.
I did a bit of that this morning. And another thing that Sharon showed me, because I went to one of her classes, you see, and did these, and you can sand back your papers, particularly your ones that are slightly shiny, and get them very vintage and shabby chic looking, and then stamp onto them, and they look really good. Yeah.
And there you can see the postcard stamp used with the dogs. You see everything does work so beautifully, doesn't it?
It does.
We've got to have a shaker card. The sequins there at the bottom of the sea makes it look really, really watery, really effective. Another one there with the dogs. And the postcard. That is lovely, isn't it? With the Christmas tree and the holly in the background as well. So you can easily make everything seasonal if you wish. I had to pick this one up. I love that with the snow in there. And a year of waggy tails.
Yeah. My doggy was out in the snow yesterday because we had quite a bit of snow up north. He's got long hair, so all the balls of snow stick in his feet, and he hates it.
Oh, I know, it really upsets him, doesn't it? Mine did that last year.
Try to get them off, and they won't come
and
off.
Yeah, they really stick hard. I had to melt them off my dogs last year. Look at the. This is the one I was playing with. I just love that. That is great, isn't it? I mean, you could do a whole box with fish inside it, couldn't you? You know, in the same way.
Yeah.
Just love it.
Yeah.
There you are, details on the screen. If you're going for the choice of any 8, there you are at $49.99. Unless you're a Freedom member, you've got a bigger discount, of course. 948078. And don't forget, you will get the paper pad as well that we're throwing in if you're going for the pick and mix of any 8. That's the one you can distress then, because that's got shiny paper.
You can distress that, yes, absolutely.
Fantastic.
Yeah, yeah. So, back where we were. These are a couple that I've already done, just for fun. And actually, I really like that one I did just now. I think I even like it better than that one, which I'd already prepared. But anyway,
well,
that's
it's dry
completely
enough.
dry. That other one's completely dry, so I'll go for that one.
Okay.
So now I'm going to use the stencil on the paper and show you how to use that, so you can see how nice and big it is. So that's then going to go into my journal, which is quite a big square there.
Okay.
So we're now going to use one of the brushes, like the one that you had over there. What I would suggest is, with these brushes, if you keep one for each colour palette, it's a good idea.
Yeah.
And then you don't have to keep cleaning them off. You can just keep. So that one's my greeny blue one. That one's my browns.
Got you.
And then I would have one for the other reds and
makes
things.
sense.
And then that just helps you get it sorted and work. So there we get that about. I'm going for it in the middle here, but you don't have to. You can go and just have it happening in a corner, because you don't have to go right to the edges. You can just sort of fade them out as you come on.
However you use it's going to be really effective.
Yes.
I've spied what you've done already, and it looks amazing.
So I'm just going to get that one fairly central, and then just let's start adding a bit of colour. And it doesn't look like it's changing much until you take the stencil off. You were doing quite a lot with stencils, weren't you, earlier on? And
yes,
they're
we love
very,
our
very
stencils, don't we?
useful, aren't they, for all sorts of things,
Well,
stencils.
they are, because it's not just for your ring. Obviously, I was using different mediums this morning, lots of different mediums through then. Of course, you can also emboss with them.
Yes, you
your
can.
die-cutting machine.
Yeah. Yeah, I haven't been embossed with them for years, actually, but yes, I'll get that out again. In fact, it'd be quite interesting to see how this embosses.
And you can emboss without a die-cutting machine, because if you've got a ball tool,
yes,
you
can
use
use
foam
that.
pad underneath. You
That's
can
right.
trace through with your ball tool and get that effect as well.
Yeah. So you can decide how far you want to bring your rays out. It's I've called it an in the spotlight stencil. As I said, it was hand drawn by Dina herself, and so therefore, you know, she did it because she knows as a crafter how useful it is. So that's my first start. Then you can turn it round and add different colours if you want. So you can go slightly off there like that, and then go back in. I might use a bit of an orangey one here.
Okay.
Might be too different a colour, but it might work all right here and there. So you don't have to put much on, just get a little bit going on it. And on the lighter bits, that'll add a little bit of an orangey colour to them.
And of course, once you take the stencil away, if you spritz it with water, you pick up another print from
Yeah,
it.
absolutely. Yeah, you can have great fun with this. It'd be fun to use it on a jelly plate. I haven't actually tried that yet because I haven't had it long enough. But you can see there, you're getting different coloured rays going round, and you can keep going with that. And it doesn't have to be perfectly done to get a really good effect with it. Anyway, I'll call that done, I think, on that one.
Okay. I mean, that could be the light from a lighthouse. It could be light from a
Exactly.
star or a shooting star.
Yeah.
It could be the sun.
Yes,
be
it
some sort of
could be anything.
magical
And this is
world.
going to be under the water, so, you know, it does equally well for under the water. So what I've done then is, this was papers we had on our last shows. So I thought these looked a bit like water type things. So I made a load of reeds. So all I did was take that black pen again, and then just draw yourself a sort of elongated reedy shape, and then you can just cut round it. So just like that. You can do it whatever thickness you like, but just a wiggly line's good, so it doesn't have to be carefully done. And if I can find my scissors, which are there we are, hiding under there, and then just cut out around your edges, showing your black line because they're almost cartoony, these characters.
They are, aren't they?
So black lines are very good to have in amongst them, and it just makes them stand out. So
is it a permanent ink in the
it's a permanent ink and it's waterproof, so you can go back in and add some more colour if you want to. So that's what I've done with those that I've already cut out. And then I just thought at lunchtime you can then do a starfish if you want.
Ooh.
Just to go in with your fish.
Are you cutting this freehand, June?
I am, and I did that earlier, and I'm not sure I'm probably doing it right this time because I don't know if I've left myself enough space there, but we'll have a go.
It could be tucked behind a rock.
Yeah, they come in all different shapes, don't they, starfish?
Yeah, or you could have a fish swimming in front of it.
Yeah. Well, this is what I thought I'll do. I'll poke it in amongst the reeds, and then you'll only see bits of it anyway. So, something like that. So that's not a bad starfish shape, is it? So let's give that a black line as well, which just makes it work with all the rest. And I've got another one I've done already, so we'll start sticking the reeds down shortly.
Okay. It's a great pen as well if you're stamping with any of the stamps and you miss a little bit, or if you want to add something or join something together.
Yeah, with stamps it's
waterproof.
great. Just like you said, if you miss a little bit out, you can just go back in and sort it out with one of those. So it is a good one. So what I'm going to do now, and then you can have a chat if you like while I do it, I'm going to glue these just down at the bottom edge and have them all sort of coming up and around, and then I'm going to feed the fish that I'm going to do in and out.
Oh, I see.
So we'll start with that. But while I stick them down, if you want to...
Okay. I can't wait to come back to you, Jean. That's going to look amazing. Let's have another look at those stamps. We've got different ways to buy, so you have got lots of choice here. So first of all, let's go to the pick and mix of any two. Now, that works out at £7.50 per stamp. These are mounted, remember. Very good value indeed. You've got the choice of any of the 8 that are in front of us. If you want to do the same, you can. Again, if you're looking for gifts, that's up to you. Waiting for their next adventure is the little dogs on their trolley there. Love them. Then you can see we've got the glorious fish. There is actually some seaweed or some coral on there, isn't there? So you could stamp that, or is it just drawn on the front? I'm not sure. Let me just have a look at the stamp set. Where has it gone? I'm trying to find the right... Yes, it is. You get the stamp for it. Everything that you're seeing on there is on the stamp. Then you've got the background stamps, so you can see the different names in there. You Are a Star we're just looking at, and then we've got that lovely script. So any two for $14.99. 729396 is the item number there. Now we do have an option of any 4. Maybe you want to go for all of Sharon's designs, so that's the 2 dogs and the 2 fish. It's been popular this hour already. So any 4 for $26.99. Item number for that is 131416. That would work out at £6.75 per stamp. So a little bit more of a saving on that one if you're going for 4. Well, that, you know how it goes with this, don't you then? If you're going from any 2 24, and then you go to any 8, it's got to be a better saving. So let's work it out again. Let's have a look. Any 8 at a regular price is $6.24 each. But if you're a Freedom member, look at this, £44.99. That's £5.62 per stamp. Every penny definitely counts. And you get the free book as well. Let me bring that book back in so you can have another little look at that. So nice shiny pages. If you want to distress them, you can sand them back. You've got lots of images here that, you know, you could use as tags. They could be toppers. They could be on your thank you cards. You can tuck them into little album pockets. You've got lots of choice. That Victoriana feel going on here as well. Absolutely beautiful. Do you know, even if you don't use it this year, that's definitely going to get used in the future, isn't it? Look at the deer. Really nice indeed. Yeah, that shows if you're going for the choice of any 8. 948078 is the item number. Now, don't forget we've also got Flexi as well. So not only the Freedom, but we've got the Freedom Flexi, or the Flexi Freedom. So just £22.50 today. And all 8 of whatever you choose will be winging their way to you very, very soon, including that book, of course. More samples there. They are amazing, aren't they? They are so much fun. I mean, it's an excuse to use lots of colours, I think, Jean, especially with the fish.
Oh, you can go mad with the colours on these. They're, yeah, they can be luminous pink. I mean, fish you do get in different colours anyway, don't you? You know, those little multicoloured ones.
Most definitely. Oh, I found something really fun here. Look, there's a little pair of earrings. These have got to be shrink plastic then, haven't they?
Yes.
So
Sally's,
if you like your
Sally's done
fish-
those and they are fun, aren't they? They're great.
Oh, they are brilliant.
Little
Oh, well done,
sailors.
design team. Just a reminder that everything is mounted. Let me just show you from the side so you can see the depth of these. These are red rubber, as we expect from Jean and Crafty Individuals, and you can see that lovely mounting there as well. So exclusive to us at the craft store. That's the only way you'll get the mounted stamps, so take advantage there. Let's move down again because we've got more to tell you about or remind you about. So, that little bundle, this has been a popular item today. A little bit of everything. I think you're getting it. So the tracing paper, you've got that dog. It's larger than the dog on the stamp, so it's a little bonus from Sharon. 3/4 of the stock gone on this bundle now. The blending brush is in there. You've got 2 of the paper stumps for blending out your pencil or, you know, your coloured pencils if you want to, the appropriate ones. You've also got the very soft pencil we saw. I was going to call you Janet then. Jean using.
I answer to most things.
The Uniball pen, which is permanent ink. Really nice fine tip on that as well. Great for the use with your stamps and many other reasons to have that. And then the Distress ink, which of course is very dinky, but worth having because it's one of those colours that you will be reaching for time and time again. You've got that sentiment in there as well. All for £12.99. 096380 is the item number there. And then finally, let me just go the other side of these wonderful samples here. The cartridge paper, 220 GSM is the weight. Really, really lovely quality. So yes, you can use your water, you can use all those inks and all those different mediums. You've got 25 sheets in there. They are A4. It's not on its own because, of course, you are getting that 8x8 stencil as well, which I think, Jean, after watching you then, using that, very easy to use, but the effects are just amazing to see, aren't they? And you're going to get different effects every single time.
Yes, and you can move it. I mean, you could have more than one spotlight as well, so you could move it over and have something going on at the top here where I've covered this up a bit. I might go back in and add a few more rays because under the sea you're going to get little lights and darks, aren't you? Of
course you are.
Of all sorts of things going on. So
I'm loving those bits of paper that you've cut out now and stuck down. I want to get back to Jean as soon as possible. Let me just give you the details. So £11.99 if you're going for the cartridge paper with the stencil. 182838 is the item number. Right, that's it. Let's get back to Jean. Actually, I'm going to take another sample with me so I can show it later because I love this one.
Yeah, that's a good one as well.
Are you ready to get going, Jean?
Yes,
I'm bringing it with me. I'm going to move back down the counter.
Right, so we'll go. While I've said that, I might just pop a few more rays in at the top of here so that you can see. I haven't done this before, but I'm sure it'll work very finely. Again, you can go for your blue or you could add another colour in, and I'm not going to have the central middle bit there. I'm just going to have a few more rays popping down from here, and then I might move it and do it in another place as well. So I don't want too much, I just want a little bit of, there we are, we've got a little bit of light going in again. And I just really like what it's doing, this. And I haven't used one of these rare one type stencils before, but I'm sold on it now.
It's really, it could be the Northern Lights, it could be fireworks, it could be so many
It could be
different
anything,
things.
yes, mind you. I don't like fireworks.
Don't
My
you?
doggy doesn't like them.
Oh no, it's not good for the dogs, is it?
He's very scared of them blooming things. So
Is he?
I used to love them, but oh, not now.
So mine aren't
Scared
too
to
bad,
death.
to be fair, they're
Yes.
not too bad.
He's a bit of a sensitive soul, so he gets a bit stressed about them. I'm
Do you know what I
putting
love about
these.
this? I'm watching you there, Jean, as well, and you're putting the ink colour on, but when you take the stencil away, it almost looks as though you've put the light in there rather than the colour.
Well, it does, doesn't it? Yeah, so there, I rather like that, actually. I haven't tried the moving it around before. It's a
I
bit
think
like...
you'll do this again, Jean.
Yes, it reminds me of something when you go around shining. I don't know, I can't remember. There's something in my head there that it's reminding me of. Probably a lighthouse, actually.
Flashlights.
You know, as the lighthouse thing goes round,
Yeah,
it just,
yeah.
it flashes in and out, doesn't it? So there, I've left them all up here because my idea is I then pop my fishes underneath.
I like that.
And my starfish. So I might start with the starfish, actually, and pop one of those.
You did a good job cutting that out, Jean, for
It's not bad for freehand, is it? But you can get away with starfish, whereas I've done quite a lot of trying to cut out stars before, and they're a bit trickier, aren't
they're
they?
a little bit,
'Cause
yeah.
sometimes you run out of star points by the time you get to the end.
Yeah, they can look a little bit squashed if you don't get
Yes.
the measurements quite right.
So I'm just going to pop him under it doesn't have to be under everything, he can be coming over a bit, and my idea is to just have them weaving in and out. So, and I did another star earlier on to just make sure it worked before I stuck it, before I went into it when I was doing it here, just in case, because you never know, do you? But yes, it was okay. So I'll pop another one of these under here somewhere. Just turn it round so it's not too even. There we are, that'll do. And then I'm going to show you how I'm doing my fishes. I've cut some out, but I'll show you what I did to, thought with it being watery, I'll do a bit of a watery fish. So let's find the one with the bubbles and the. I'm not going to actually do the bubbles because I might put bubbles separately. So this is my favourite one because he's the one with the pipe, and he is rather a fine fish.
He's a very dapper fish.
He's a very dapper fish. Yeah. So I'm going to use distress pens and colour directly onto him. So I'll use an assortment of colours. So I'm just scribbling into it. You don't know quite how it'll come out, but you get to grips with it as you do it a bit more. And it doesn't really matter how it comes out because you're going to stamp over the top.
Ah.
And I'm going to stamp over the top with some black ink.
Oh, right,
so use a few different colours. See what you end up with. You have to kind of remember where you've put it before, but let's see what happens on this one. So maybe I'll give him a greeny top hat.
Doing really well for time, Jim. We've still got just under 20 minutes left.
Excellent.
Yeah.
So I did run out of time this morning.
Did you?
Yes, it does kind of disappear on your time when you're doing these sorts of...
It really does, doesn't it? It flies.
So
we shall keep you updated with the time.
Yeah. So let's just add, I'm adding a few colours here, so I just hope this all shows up.
They're a nice size stamp as well, aren't they?
They're a good size. I thought they were about right for putting with, because there's no reason why you can't use them. We've all got seaside stamps, I think, haven't we? So there's no reason why you can't use them with lots of seaside things.
Yeah, they're not too big for small cards, and they're certainly not too small for bigger cards.
No, that's right. And when I cut the cartridge paper up to fit in the journal, I had some pieces left over, so they're perfect for popping my fish on.
Oh yeah, you don't have to waste any of that, do you?
No. So let's just put that down, see what we get. But it doesn't really matter because I'm going to go over the top anyway to make it stand out a bit more.
Do you need a little bit of time for the paper to absorb the ink?
Yes, just a little bit, but it is quite absorbent, this. So that's it, which is absolutely fine.
So who would have known about those colours?
Yes. So I'm just going to dry them off and then I'll stamp over it with some darker ink just to make it stand out a bit more. So it doesn't take long to dry.
It's a really good way of adding colour, actually, and especially if you're a little bit nervous about colouring in the whole image yourself. You know, use this technique. I think it's one you'll come back to time and time again.
Yeah, it doesn't matter how it ends out because it always ends out all right at the end.
Yeah.
It seems. I just need to make him dry again so I can stamp over the top. I'll make sure I get all the water off.
And of course, if you did want the fish without the hat and the pipe, you don't have to stamp that bit. You could wipe that away from the stamp or cut it away if you wanted to. So you have got choices.
Oh, yes, yes. You don't have to use the watery technique at all. You can just do him as you would normally do stamping. So my plan is to cut him out so you can get rid of any bits that you're not so keen on if you want and cut them off. Just make sure I've got enough on there. You don't need to use stays on, it's just I'm having a stays on period in my life at the moment. Started off with stays on, I think, years ago. So, right, so now you just want to get it fairly close to where you've started, but it doesn't have to be exact. It makes it look a bit screen printy if it's slightly off, so that's quite good. But I've got an edge there that I'm going to sort of pop into the edge here.
Okay. I you got any tips on cutting these out, Jigs? They are mounting, but it's wise
Yes,
to
you want
cut
to
out
trim
each
off your
individual one.
excess because otherwise it does have a habit of gathering ink up on the edges you don't want to print and printing them. So it's best to trim off your excess rubber, but you just do it with straight scissors. You don't want to do it at an angle or anything.
No.
So just try and make it as straight a cut as possible.
Got you.
And they are easy enough to cut out. People worry about it, but it's fine. It's fine. You'll do fine. So there we are,
Oh, what
Mr.
a
Watery
difference.
Fish.
I love that.
But he works quite well, doesn't he?
He really
with
does.
A watery effect on him.
I can imagine bubbles come out of that pan.
Yes, I'm going to put some bubbles in theoretically with a pen top. So let's hope that works as well.
Oh.
So I've got an assortment of fish I've already cut out here. And that I've done in exactly the same way as that. Where you've got his eye there, you can go in with your white pen, which is what I've done on all of these, and just whiten his eye up again there, just around this bit and there, which just makes his eye stand out a little bit more, which
It
I
does,
think
doesn't
helps
it? You can
make
put a
it.
little bit of glossy accents on the eyes as well.
Exactly, yes, I did with that dog this morning, and that would work fine. Or you could put those googly eyes on them as well.
Well, exactly.
They
yeah.
would work fine with
They
those
would,
on.
wouldn't they?
Yeah.
Do you know, everybody would be looking for the googly eyes now.
Yes.
You need them. You need them out of your drawers. Don't hide them away.
No, googly eyes are for life, not just for Christmas. Right, let's put a little bit of glue on him. So I'm going to have a couple coming through the reeds, but I'm going to start up at the top, I think, and have him showing there.
Okay.
So let's pop him there. I mean, the thing to do, I suppose, really is to pop them about where you want them, and then you'll get them sort of evenly happening. So maybe like that somewhere, and you can always do some more if you feel the need for more.
Oh, we're back to that question again. I
Fishes.
can never remember. Is it a shoal or a school of fish? Which one?
I think
where
it's
they
a school.
congregate?
Oh, is
which
it?
is
Oh, I don't know. You've confused me
one
now.
they all swim in the same direction, and the other they just
Ah,
kind of congregate, but they do their own thing basically.
Yeah.
But they're both appropriate. It's not one or the other. You do get a shoal of fish, and you do get a school of fish.
Yeah, right.
And I can never remember which way
No, I
around
don't
it
know.
is.
In fact, I didn't know that actually, so that's a useful bit of information there.
Ah, we're finding out now. Ah, right. So, this is how I'm going to remember it in future. If you've got well-behaved children at school, think about this. They should all do as they're told and go in the same direction when they're told to move in one direction. So if you think of a school of fish, that's what happens. They go in the same direction, and they tend to be the same types of fish. A shoal of fish kind of congregate together, and it's kind of a little bit mixed up. So they're more or less doing their own thing.
Yeah,
a bit of a
right.
free-for-all.
Well, these are a bit of a free-for-all, I think. They're just going in whatever direction they fancy,
so that's
smoking their pipes as they go.
That's a shoal of fish that you've got there, then, Jean.
I think so, yes. So let's put our last one on. I've gone for the pipey one again because I do like him. Right, let's have him going under there. Yeah, just like that, I think.
And you could even have them swimming out of the page, couldn't you? Just have tails
Oh, yes.
sort of disappearing
Yeah,
or heads
definitely.
popping in
In
from
fact,
the
I
other
think there's some
side.
cards like that somewhere where
Is
they're
there?
coming in and out. Yeah, you could have one popping off the edge there, couldn't you?
Definitely.
In fact, I might end up doing that with this one because it'd be rather good. I'm going to pop the morning commute on there because I'd like that. I just think fishes going on a morning commute is very funny. So we'll have that on there. And then I'm going to go round. I'm not sure if you get many shadows under the sea, but you probably do.
Oh,
so I'm going to
yeah, I
add.
think you do.
I'm going to add a bit of shadow under my fishes here.
Yeah,
so
make them stand
I'll
out.
potter on with that and.
So the pencil and the paper stub, is that what you're going to
Yes.
use then again?
Yeah.
Fantastic. Part of our lovely bundle. That's been very busy, I've got to tell you as well. 80% of the stock has gone now. The details are right there for you if you want it. £12.99 096 380. Now, we will have another look at the stamps as well, but this is the sample that I spotted at the other end of the counter. I just love this. And, of course, it's going to fold flat as well because the nature of the design of the card or the pop-up box there. But doesn't that work so well with the fish?
It's great, isn't it?
It really works beautifully.
Janine one, and
yeah,
using the
Look at that.
acetate is just incredible, isn't it? Because you can't see it, and
you
it
can't.
just looks like they're
They're
swimming.
bobbing along, aren't they? What have we got there then? We've got another shoal of fish there. They're doing their own thing, aren't they? Let's have a look at the details again. Don't forget we've got choices on the stamps. So, starting with any two, a choice of any two. Two different ones, two the same. One background stamp, one dog, one fish, one dog. It doesn't matter, however you choose, as long as we've got the stock, it's yours. $14.99 is the price, $729,396 is the item number for that particular pick and mix. Just have another look at the stamps here as well. Don't forget, we've also got a pick and mix of any four. So again, that is entirely up to you. If you're wanting to give to someone, you can double up. Maybe you're going for Sharon's brand new one. So that's the two fish and the two dogs. Perhaps you've never seen the backgrounds before and you're loving these. They're going to work with every single stamp that you've got, I believe. It doesn't matter what the theme. These are so useful. So for any four, $26.99. 131416 is the item number there. And then, of course, the choice of any 8. Now, there are 8 stamps, so you can definitely have one of each. But again, it gives you the option if you want to gift, if you want to double up on anything. And you get the paper pad as well. That is thrown in. You don't pay any extra for that. Looking at the lovely festive card there with the dogs again, it just works, doesn't it, with those wonderful googly eyes once again, and Santa flying over the top. Here's the book. Again, I'm not going to show you every page, but just to open up one or two so you have an idea of what you can expect inside. This one's actually got a quartet, but there are pages with lots and lots of different designs all on the one page. Really lovely. Freedom price there at $44.99. We've got Flexi for you as well, so we can split the cost down. So it would be just £22.50 today if you're a Freedom member. I found one or two more samples as well from the back of the studio, so I brought them forward. Don't know if you saw them earlier on, but just sometimes we put them at the back and they get a little bit left out and they shouldn't be. So I'll show you just one or two more, then we'll get back to Jean. So a nice mix of the stamps again, using the backgrounds as well as the fish from Sharon. Another one that's festive here, which I really love. Just putting those little hats on the dogs, look at them there. Merry Christmas. And this is nice as well. Look, they've got their little balloons, their heart-shaped balloons. Really sweet. Stamping directly onto paper again there, I can see, so
that's
you
the
don't
one with
even
the bricks
have to colour.
behind. Bricks are quite good behind them.
They are, aren't they? Really good. Who's done that one? Sandra did that one.
Yeah, really good.
Right, now then, over on the website, of course, if you shop by brand, all you need to do is look in the brand shop, look for C for Crafty Individuals. You'll find everything we've got on the show and lots more besides as well. There's tons in there. Tons and tons and tons. 5-star reviews. Wouldn't expect anything less. There we go. Absolutely wonderful. Lots of choice. Something for everybody. Something for all occasions and all seasons as well. We've got 3 pages, I believe. Wow. Do you know, some of those background stamps in the pick and mix will go beautifully. I've just seen the Eiffel Tower there, so do have a look and think about how things will mix together.
You can have fishes going around the Eiffel
You
Tower.
could.
Why not?
Yeah, why not?
Underwater.
Yeah,
it could
underwater
be in the
Eiffel
fish
Tower.
tank, couldn't it?
It could be. That is so true. That is so true, Jean. How are we getting on over there?
Okay, we're doing well. I've got the fishes with a bit of shading under, so it gives them a little bit of a weight in there. And now I'm going to make some bubbles. This is the theory, so I hope this works all right. So just some of the bubbles coming off some of the fish. I'll just test it on there.
Oh,
So,
nice. That works really well.
yeah, just little bubbles coming up from his pipe there in particular. Oh,
There you go. If you've not got a bubble stamp, use a Pentel.
yeah. And they can be going off the page at the top there, and then you could add some for some of the others as well if you wanted, but I might just leave that at that.
I love this, Jean. You've done such a lovely job of that.
Great fun. I'm enjoying it. So I'm going to put some more little ones in between.
You're using the pen from the bundle again.
Just using the pen. So they're not all tiny, not all huge, not all tiny. Then you can add a little bit of white pen into those if you want as well. Just give them a little bit of movement.
Oh, that makes a difference as
Maybe
well.
just like that.
Yeah. That is a lovely under the sea theme.
Yeah. And it's such fun. I mean, you can't not have fun doing something like this, can you? You know, you get absorbed into it, and that's the beauty of it all, is that you lose yourself into it.
And taking inspiration from it, you could work with that on any size card. It could be a DL
Any size,
card,
yes,
any
it
square
could,
card.
yeah.
It could really be. It could be a scrapbook page.
Yeah.
Maybe you've got a day out at the sea and you want to put the fish swimming around the photographs on your scrapbook page. Anything goes.
It'd be great with kids, or
Oh,
even in the
definitely.
school. They could make,
Yeah.
they could put lots of scenes on one big scene, couldn't they?
They
And
could.
create their own scene. Right, I'm going to add a few. In true Chris Fraser style, I'm going to add some sequins, because Chris Fraser, who used to run our group, loves a nice sequin. So I thought, well, you can't go wrong with a sequin just in
Well,
these,
I'm
can
with
you?
Chris. I think they add that little bit of sparkle
Yeah.
without going over the top.
Of course, you could put some glitter onto your fish as well, if you wanted to. So let's put a little bit of glue here and there.
Okay.
Just pop these on. I wanted particular coloured sequins. I wanted these aquarry ones. I know I've got some in my craft room somewhere, but heaven knows where they are. So I decided I'd have to buy some
Do you
more
know
rather
what,
than
Jean?
pull it apart.
These stamps, the fish in particular, I think would work beautifully on fabric.
Oh,
You
they
make
would.
your own
They'd be
backgrounds
great.
with your fabric
Yeah,
paints.
yeah, you could have great fun
Yeah,
with
a little
those,
bit
couldn't you?
of stitching in there.
Yeah.
One or two beads, little glint here and there, a sparkle again.
Absolutely, you could
gorgeous.
stitch your sequins on, couldn't you? It would
Yeah.
look really nice at the end, and you could embroider into your fish. There's lots of chance for playing with all sorts of embroidery stitches, I think. So might leave it at that for the sequins.
Perfect.
So my next job would be to then stick all these down, because these aren't all stuck down yet, but that's an easy one to do, isn't it?
Yeah, and once you've got all the fish in place.
Yeah, and then that'll be going onto my...
Oh, so that's one you did this morning, the one with the dogs on there. We can see on the right-hand side.
Yeah.
And the
that's the
fish that
one
we're just looking at now. Do you know, that does
this
look
afternoon.
wonderful, Jean. It really does.
It's fun, it's just fun, isn't it? And
Two completely different pages
Yeah,
there.
yeah.
Drawn by the same artist,
Yeah.
Sharon, who I'm sure is watching, so well done, Sharon. We've really enjoyed seeing your stamps and your designs today. Gorgeous. Now, lots of inspiration. Now, let's give you another recap on those stamps again. Maybe you've just joined us, perhaps you've joined in part way through, and you're loving these. Well, we've got different choices of how to buy as well. I'm just going to keep flashing up samples to show you as we go. But if you want to go for a choice of any two, you can do. $14.99, exceptional value, all mounted, of course. Look at that. I love it. 729396 is the item number. I love how they're all joined together. They've all got the little trolley. Perfect. Then, of course, we've got more for you. You've got more choice. If you want to go for the choice of any four, well, we can change the details and we can tell you about that as well. Let's go a little bit festive again with this sample as I give you the details. Choose any four. If you're going for that option, the item we need is 131416. $26.99. It brings the price of the stamps individually down a little bit, $6.75 it will work out at, but we can do better than that. Yes, we can, of course we can. So any 8 and a free paper pad as well, and a freedom price and a flexi. It brings each stamp down to the price of £5.62. That is mounted. Red rubber stamps, exceptional value, exclusive to us as well. Jean only mounts them for us. That's very kind, isn't it? 948078 is the item number. And I'll just show you a few more samples. I'm just randomly picking these up. Oh, we've got a lovely bookmark here as well. Oh, look at this one. What's that say? The one that got away. Yeah, just himself. Look, the fish had caught himself. It's the same fish. The one that got away. There's those dogs again. Whether you use googly eyes or not, it doesn't matter. They're just so much fun. Yes, I bet you can't wait till you get these home, can you? 948078. Remember, if you're going for the pick and mix of any 8, we have got other items on the show. We've lost a lot of the stock of that lovely bundle, actually. Have we got time just to show that very quickly again? Let's bring the details up. Oh, it's limited stock, is it? Oh, right, okay, so very quickly let's go through everything you've got. So you've got the tracing paper, you've got the larger version of that dog there drawn by Sharon, you've got the blending brush, you've got 2 paper stumps, you've got the pencil, which is perfect for blending out with those stumps as well. You've got the fine liner or the permanent ink pen there, the Uniball pen, and you've got the little oxide, the distress ink, which is perfect. That's a colour that you're going to use an awful lot. I don't think it isn't an oxide, is it? It's the distress ink, one of the original type. Is it an oxide? Is it?
Oh, you're right. It is a distress one. Yep.
Yeah. 096380 is the item number there. £12.99. We are at limited stock. Don't miss out on that one. That is such a good bundle. You've got lots to play with there, along with the stamps, haven't you? Now, the cartridge paper as well, I haven't got time to squeeze that in. Let's just visit that again because you do get the stencil also included. That 8x8 stencil with the cartridge paper, 25 sheets, A4, 220 GSM, so really lovely weight. And you saw from the demonstrations for Jean there how perfect the cartridge paper is, of course, to work on. Only £11.99. Definitely want to pop into your basket, especially going for a flexi buy option with those stamps because you can split the cost again. 182838 is the item number there. Now, we've got to say goodbye to Jean, sadly, for today. And just as I do that, I've found some more samples to show you as well. Look at the little gift bag.
That's just such a lovely little bag, isn't it?
That is so much fun, isn't it? Jean, it's been an absolute delight. I was so pleased to get the second show with you because I could hear so much chat this morning. I thought, what are they talking about? I can't see what they're talking about because I was prepping over there.
Yeah.
And now, to present the show with you, it's been a delight.
See them all. So, yes, I've really enjoyed doing the 2 demos as well. And
I'm not surprised.
With the fishes one, to finish him off so it goes with the other one, I shall go around with a black line again.
Perfect.
Like I did the other one, just to make it match a little bit. So
amazing.
Yeah, it was great fun.
Oh, do you know when you're back again, Jean?
February.
Oh, so you've got a little bit of a break?
No, yes, it is February.
Make
of
it
February.
a date. Keep an eye on our schedule. That's the end of our show. We've got the menu coming up next, though. See you soon. Yes, we've got gold work with Old Made New next, then Caf Facet 1 day special, that's the final call at 4 o'clock, and then resin kits with Studio 5 at 5.
Hi, I'm Gina Barrett from Gina B Silkworks. We're a family company specialising in traditional crafts for the modern maker. Mark and I work hard designing the kits and developing innovative tools to make all of these traditional crafts more accessible to the modern user. I hope you'll be able to tune in to the Gina B Silkworks shows.
Shopping online with the Craft Store has just got easier with PayPal's Pay in 3 plan. Spread the cost of your basket, whether there is one item or many, with 3 interest-free payments. Simply choose Pay in 3 at checkout and pay for purchases between £30 and £2,000 over 3 equal instalments for the next 3 months. No fees and no interest. Spread the cost of your shopping with PayPal's Pay in 3 plan at the Craft Store.
Hi, I'm Abs from AALL Create. I've been crafting for over 10 years now and I love stamping, stenciling, creating layers, colours, textures and creating depth and dimension. AALL Create was established in October 2016, collaborating with a group of designers and artists from all over the world, bringing different designs and products in different styles. We pride ourselves with high quality photopolymer clear stamp sets, dies, stencils, washi tapes and acrylic blocks, all in different sizes and formats. I hope to bring you inspiration and different ways of using your craft products. Make sure you don't miss the AALL Create shows.
Hello, my name's Kay from Indigo Blue, and together with my husband Alfie, we design and manufacture our own in-house red rubber stamps. We're so proud that we've now got a reputation for such high quality products and the detail that we can manage to get in our stamps. So grab a cup of tea, join me and the team from Indigo Blue.
Afternoon. Now I get the chance to work with Maria today from Old Made New. Hello Maria.
Hello there, it's nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. We were saying actually you've been here quite a few times but we've just never had the chance.
No.
So I'm looking forward to it. So for anybody who is new to us, please could you tell us a little bit about your background and how Old Made New came about?
Yeah, it came about, well, in the 80s and 90s I was a textile designer.
Fabulous.
And I used to design fabrics for the fashion trade. So that's where my design side comes to me. And in 2017, I decided to retrain as a textile conservator. So I studied at Lincoln, and I graduated last year, 2020, during lockdown. And then I decided to make some heritage-style kits, and I became particularly interested in goldwork embroidery.
Right.
So I did my dissertation on that. So I learned loads and loads about the heritage stitching on the goldwork. And I still now, today, I actually produce it as a kit and stamps and designs, but I also work on historical properties. So I do a lot with tapestries and, you know, ancient fabrics.
Yes.
So, yeah, so...
Amazing. And Old Made New, I noticed the spelling of that. Why is that?
My name is Made Mend, so it's actually spelled with half of my surname in the middle, but it's old skills into new ways of modern day ways.
Yeah.
So, but it's also old objects into new.
Fabulous.
As well, so that's why it's Old Made New.
I like it, I like it. Right, so we're going to come to this lovely bundle. You're getting so much here, 6 patterns and all the gold work materials. So you can see these fabulous patterns. Look at these, they're absolutely beautiful, and especially I really like the sun one. So we've got our Cosmic Star. You could make that. Then the next one we've got is the Golden Sun. Isn't that beautiful? Well, they're all beautiful. Absolutely stunning. Then the next one we're going to come to is Silver Moon. Oh, this is nice. I like the sun and the moon. Carrying on then, we move on to our beautiful flower, the sunflower and bee. You'll see the bee in a minute. And next one, we've got our angel, celestial angel. And then last but not least, we have our beautiful flower there. What type of flower is that?
That's a lily. That's yeah, that's a nice lily. That
nice.
I designed them all. Basically, I've done some florals, but also a bit of seasonal. So that the angel, you know, has been seasonal, and so is the cosmic star and the moon and the sun.
Gorgeous. Yeah. Now, what do we get in the kit?
Well, in this bundle, you're getting 6 new patterns. Everything's brand new today.
Yeah.
And we've got a materials embellishment box actually in the bundle as well. So all these samples that you've seen, all those materials are in those samples. And I'll demonstrate some of them, how to use some of them. But
so
actually,
sorry, so I can see we've got little beads and sequins. What materials have we got here in the middle?
We have a selection of 11 different fabrics. There's actually the calico base background, which is cotton calico. So that'll be demonstrated as well, how to use that. Then there's also gold lame, silver lame.
Yeah.
There's a lovely organza, golden organza in there. There's some lovely heritage fabrics, because I also I'm in for upcycling.
Yeah.
So there is actually some old, like, jacquard prints.
Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it?
There's some beautiful netting, which is gold and silver, which is used in gold work quite a lot. So yeah, basically it's enough to play around and you know, sort of practice your skills along with the patterns.
Nice. I can see you've even popped in some little tassels. They look cute.
Yeah.
1 second. There's more, by the way. We haven't got there yet. So you've got some little tassels. You've popped in some of the thread for us.
That's right. These special threads are new today. There's the Parson gold and silver, which I'm going to demonstrate. That is everything you need to outline all your gold work embroidery.
You get a hoop? Just the one, is it?
Yeah, you get a little hoop which you can put one of your samples in, or you could use it to make, you know, your sample.
Nice. And then what do we have?
And there's also the pearl thread, which is that very metal
hang on.
wire.
Yeah, I'll bring this in. There you
It's
go.
in there.
And then what have we got here?
They've got some lovely Asian embellishments. There's the gota, they're called the gota. They're actually using them in bridal outfits.
Oh.
But I've got a selection of those in the box. There's some beautiful hand-plaited gold lame ribbons, which is there. There's about 1 metre of every ribbon.
Oh, that's good.
And there's about 5 or 6, I think, of the gota. But I'll show you how to cup those and then put beads into them, and they look really exquisite. You know, they finish your work off.
It's beautiful. A really nice comprehensive kit here. You've got a £10 saving on your Goldwork gifting box. Like I said, 6 patterns and all of those beautiful materials. It's 2 payments of £19.99 if you do want to spread that cost. 287154. What a lovely little thing to keep yourself busy over the Christmas period. It's very lovely. 287154 is the item number. Then you are bringing to us some stamps, so we can use these to stamp onto fabrics. Obviously make cards as well.
Yeah, paper crafting. But I use, basically what I do is I have my stamps are for sewing and for mixed media. They are very precise, clear stamps, and they're quite big and bold. So you can get your fabrics in, you can put all the detail in as well, which is I'm going to demonstrate. You can colour into them, you can, you know, paint into them. So you could paint onto fabric. I do get a lot of watercolour artists like my stamps, because they can actually get a really good watercolour, you know, sort of feel to it as well.
Right.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
So there's 3 new stamps today.
Lovely. Now, they are all under different item numbers. The first one we've got is the sunflower and the bee, and that's a real focal point. That's a big image, isn't it?
It's big, yeah. And it's lovely because you can actually make it into a really big brooch if you wanted to, because I love 3D sewing embellishments. And you can use that little pods into a necklace. You can, you know, make it into jewellery. But I've actually demonstrated on my hoop. I've done a little bee, which is the small bee on there, and there's also the large bee, which coming up you'll see what you can do with the large bee as well.
Excellent. And we've got some more samples here. Isn't this lovely?
Yeah, my friend Kim, who's on my design team, has actually designed some of these samples.
Yeah.
She is actually a card maker,
but
she's slowly converting herself into sewing.
Ah, like we all do. There we go.
So that's one of the bees that she's done.
There's our sunflower.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Nice. I'll show more samples as well as we go along. £17.99 if you want that stamp set. Item number is 899762. Next then we've got the lilies and the bug. Again, it's under a different item number, so just coming to there. Again, lovely large images. Lilies are beautiful, aren't they?
They are. And the panel that I've done, I've actually done a very long panel, but it could be a centrepiece on a runner, on a table.
Right.
So, yeah, so again, it's a nice clear stamp, large, and there's a small, medium and a large image on there. So you can actually have a choice when you're crafting.
And, of course, lovely open space so that if you like your colouring, as I do, then you'll be able to do that. Whatever medium you like, whether you like your gel pens or your alcohol markers. That's a pretty one as well.
Yeah.
That's lovely. It's very cheery. It's very sunny.
That's right. I mean, lilies can use for all occasions, really, can't you?
Yeah.
You can do them for winter or summer. You know, it's all different. Weddings.
Absolutely beautiful. £17.99 again then. 930222 is your item number. And then next we've got our Celestial Angel stamp. I mean, not just for Christmas, any time really.
That's right.
People love angels.
I know, I do as well.
Yeah.
Also on there is the sun, the cosmic star and the moon. So it's quite a lot on that stamp set for that money. But again, you could do 3D angels for Christmas trees. She could be the top of the tree if you wanted.
Yeah.
You know, so, and also you could do it in card making. My friend actually done a card where it opened up. It was the angel open. It looked really nice.
I see what you mean.
Yeah.
I bet that would be gorgeous. I mean, it could be communion as well, christening.
That's
It doesn't
right.
have to be religious, though, at all. And then, now, this one has been decoupaged up, so we get a nice 3D effect. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? And then I'll go one more. Oh, this is lovely.
I know, this is really lovely. This is a little book, like a journal.
Yeah.
And she's really, like, worked herself into, again, journaling. These stamps are ideal for journaling.
They
Because you
are
can have a
indeed.
bit of sewing in there, a bit of painting, you know, you can use it for everything.
Nice. $17.99. 067298 is your item number. And then we come along to our beaded bee. How easy is this one to do?
It's actually very easy. Kim, who's on my design team, decided to do these samples, and when I saw them, I said, I'm commissioning you to do a kit.
Yeah.
She's a novice really in sewing, so if she can make this, then you know anybody can. All the beads, everything you need is in the kits. And Eve, I think she's put the pattern in there as well, so you don't need to buy the stamp if you don't need it. You can actually use the kit without the stamp.
Yeah.
So,
are we allowed to make to sell?
Yeah.
We are?
Yeah.
We can. Good stuff.
So yeah, basically these are little bees that she's made out of them, 3D. Really nice, aren't they?
They are just stunning. They're a lot lighter than you think they would be, so they'd be absolutely fine to wear as a brooch.
That's right.
So we've got all the different colour beads. We've got a little bit of string. What's the string for?
The string is actually for the padding of the body. In goldwork embroidery, we use string quite a lot because going back to history in the 1400s, 1500s, all they had was string or padded cotton. You can use anything in goldwork to pad out, but particularly the string's quite good for smaller areas, so the head of the bee, maybe the body, you just wind it round and couch stitch that on to the base fabric, and then you could then put another piece of fabric over to cover. So that gives you that 3D element.
Lovely, and it comes to you in this adorable presentation box as well.
That's right, yeah.
Nice gift for Christmas again. £17.99, £4 saving, 013804. Okay, so we're coming on to some, are they like speciality threads?
They are. These are goldwork embroidery threads. They're quite hard to source. So with my kits, this is why I'd like to sort of bring it to people who've never done this before. You can actually easily find everything. And in my kit, I actually put in, on the materials kit, there is actually a glossary of all the terms of what they are. So these are metal threads. They're actually a spiral bound thread.
Right.
And they have a hollow inside. So you can use them for chipping to make them into beads for little areas, or you can use them on their length and then actually frame them onto leaves or around the edges by couch stitching, which I'll demonstrate how to do that as well.
That would be good.
But jewellery makers can put wire through them.
Yes.
So you can actually put wire through them. They're very versatile. And they're new. All these colours are new today. It's quite hard to find some of these colours.
I bet. Each of these are 12 inches. You've got 4 pieces, and this one is the Mondrian option. 304061, and that's £9.99. Then we're coming on to our next one. So you've called this one Van Gogh or Van Gogh. What made you decide to call it that?
It was basically on the sunflower design. I've used most of those colours. They actually fit in with the samples.
Yeah.
It just looked like Van Gogh in the colours, you know, being the oranges and the golds and the honey gold there. And so, and the other one was more Mondrian because of the black, you know, the black lines and that you get.
Nice. So again, these are 12 inches. You've got the 4 pieces. So you've got 3 sort of different shades of gold and a green. £9.99, 341734. And then last but not least, we've got the silver and the gold. How much is on this, would you say?
There is 2 metres of each.
Oh, great, okay.
Even though they look like they're wound, there's hardly any on there. It does go a long way.
Yes.
It's called pass and thread, and in goldwork embroidery, you outline your piece. So in the sunflower, on the edge of the sunflower, it is all in gold. You don't need little bits. You can cut them to size on your images, and it does go a long way. I mean, you can get most of those projects done with what's on there.
Wow. Yeah. I just must verbalise what's on the screen isn't right. So it's 2 metres each, not 12 inches. There's a lot more than 12 inches. So 2 metres on each one. £14.99, you get the both of them. 274400 is your item number. Now we've got some end of calls on the website if you'd like to take a look. Now there's some embroidery thread in the lovely gold. We've got patterns.
Yeah.
And we've also got a little box of embellishments. Only £6.99 to add on, and free delivery as well. Do check out, as I said, on the website, or of course you can place your orders via the phone lines. Right then, so I'm really looking forward to this, Maria.
Yeah.
let's get started. Where would you like to start?
Well, I'm going to begin with my stamps.
Okay.
Stamping on fabric. I do get a lot of people saying to me, how do I stamp on fabric? They always get worried, you know, being a blank piece of paper. But basically, I treat it as a piece of paper. So I always stamp on hard cotton, calico. It's very robust, it's thick, it doesn't move, it's not flexible. It's really, really good to print on. And I always have a semi-foam mat underneath, because when you're stamping on fabric, you don't want to press too hard.
Yeah.
And it's easy to miss some of the images. But on the foam, it actually gives you a bit of give, so you can get an even balance when you're stamping. So this is underneath. I use Versacraft inks because they can be stamped onto fabric on most things, can't they? Versacraft are brilliant. And also, when you iron, especially in applique, I'm going to iron on, it actually will be permanent. So if you're washing or anything, it won't come off, it won't smudge. It's really good. So I'm going to use my lily stamp, and I always stamp from the top very gently. I never press into the stamp too hard, just so then you can sort of get a bit more clear image, and you're not going to get any excess ink on the edge. And then place it, I literally just leave it like that. I don't fiddle around with it, I don't smudge it, and just gently with my hand press. Now the reason why these stamps are lovely is because they are so clear and I always get a good image, as you see. So I've got two there. What I do is I tend to work on a big piece of fabric and I get all my elements printed out first.
Yeah.
And then I print out onto pieces of fabric that I've got heat bond, which is the fuse. So basically what I'm going to do now, I think I'm going to use the lily bug because I've never used the lily bug yet.
Oh, have you not?
No, I've never had time. So I thought I'll use
New
the
to
lily
you as
bug.
well.
And today I'll demonstrate how to bead into him and things. So I've got him on, I've got a piece of fabric, which is that beautiful silk jacquard.
Wow.
So you could use anything in your craft stash, really, couldn't you, as well?
Yeah. But it's lovely you've managed to source these materials.
It took me a while, especially through lockdown, and I found a really good source, you know, in Asia.
Oh, right, okay.
And it's fantastic because they only have, this is why the materials box is only, once it's gone, because I can never get them again. And the company I've used only do so many meters of things, because everything's done by hand, so it's only going to be. And being a conservator is that's my ethos, you know, with the business and everything.
I would just love to follow you around for a day.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I really would.
I mean, on Tuesday I was at Peckover House, the National Trust House.
Yeah.
And the houses are now shut because it's winter clean time.
Oh.
So my work really does actually now start now because the houses are shut and I can go into a room. I work on my own most of the time. And I'm sort of cleaning coving, I can clean ceramics. But this week I had to move furniture, so we're thinking of moving a grand piano out of the window because it's getting a bit...
What? Out of the window?
Well, it's actually sitting in a beautiful bow window.
Yeah.
And it's a lovely setting in the summer because you've got the windows open and, you know, it looks really nice in the house. But the only problem is it's getting condensation because the sun comes through the windows. And then the actual grand piano is shut. So with the wood inside starting to condense, you get a lot of water in there. And now it's making all the keys go rusty.
Oh.
So, yeah, so there's things like as a conservator, we have to watch for damages. We're always looking, you know, infestations as well. Which we had a fly infestation in the conservator's room.
Oh.
So, yeah, there's loads of different things. It's like, you know, anything can happen in a day.
Yeah.
So it's lovely. So I've just stamped him on there. I don't know if you can see. And there's a good clear image. But I'm just going to use the body. So when I cut this out, I'm actually going to only cut out his body. Because the legs I'm going to add on with the pearl threads, you know, the metal threads?
Yes, nice.
We can add those on afterwards. So I thought what we'll do is we're going to cut this one out. Don't have to particularly be too good at cutting, really, because the nice thing with applique is you can sew around, bead around it, hide it with something.
Yeah.
So that's his body, and then I'm going to just take the piece off, which is heat bonded. Put my little... I love this. This is my favourite. You know when you say to yourself, you've got your favourite crafting item?
Yeah.
This Cricut little mini is absolutely fantastic. Try not to waste too space, but I wouldn't put them down here. You've got enough room to cut around him. Because what I do is I cut these around and then fold them in.
Right.
So yeah, basically what I'm going to do is just iron him on.
I did wonder what that was. From over here, it looks like a police siren.
Yeah.
It's a little iron.
I had to turn it off when you were talking. I was thinking, oh no, she's going to tell me off. But I love this. It's such a lovely, it's got a corner, and you can actually get into really, really fine applique. You know, and then if I just, you can even iron your fabric if you need to as well. It's very, very hot.
It's a good little thing.
Yeah, it's fantastic. And it's good for quilters as well. Because applique is a bit like quilting.
Yes.
Because what you're doing is instead of cutting it into squares, you're cutting it, you know, it's all round. So that's the image there, and that's him appliqued on. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do a gold lily. So again, I've got all my fabrics already re-readied. These are actually in the gold work material kit, some of these.
Okay.
So we've got that lovely gold lame, and this lovely jacquard.
Oh, I love that. I feel like even though that jacquard might be new, it's like you've got a piece of history. Do you know what I mean?
It is an old piece. It's an old piece of furnishing fabric. And again, yeah, like you say, that's the whole idea of having... So I'm going to stamp this on here. The reason why I stamp on there is my placing, so I know where to stamp.
Right.
So you don't have to worry too much about, you just need the outline really. And then I'm just going to stamp again onto here.
Oh, such a beautiful large image.
It is, it's really, really lovely. My friends really enjoyed using them as well. The lady does all the, you know, the samples. So again, it's in gold, which is beautiful Christmas time. You could do... If you use these up, tiered up, they look a bit like poinsettias as well.
Oh,
don't
yes.
they?
Oh, I can see that.
Yeah. And you can actually use them for Christmas if you wanted to. So I'm going to just cut this one out.
Okay. And just while you're cutting it out then, details are on the screen for this lovely gifting box. Now, a third of the stock has gone, and once it's gone, that's it, because the materials, as Marie's been saying, very hard to source. So you've got your 6 beautiful patterns, you've got the sun, you've got your, it was cosmic, wasn't it, that
The cosmic
one?
stars.
Thank
lovely.
you. Cosmic
Yeah.
stars, you've got the golden sun, silver moon is there. So those are those 3. And then if we come over here, we've got our sunflower. There's something so uplifting about sunflowers.
Oh, I love sunflowers.
Yeah.
I mean, I must admit, that was done about 3 months ago, and it should have really been presented earlier. But sunflowers are lovely all year round.
Oh,
aren't
I
they?
think
You know,
so.
especially gold ones, the gold work. you
Yeah,
know.
nice. And then you've got your celestial angel and then the lily. Down here, you've got so many beautiful materials. You've got some beads and some little pieces of... What fabric is this? These little teardrops that we've got here?
They're actually faux leather.
Oh.
They're like little teardrops, and I just
They are.
bought them again from the Asian company. They use them in their bridal wear.
Right.
And they actually usually hem on the hemline. And they're absolutely stunning.
They are, aren't they? Lovely. I love how they catch the light.
But they're lovely to sew through. You know, I just put a place a bead. If you look at the lily sample, there's
sample.
actually a few just on the stems.
Just
You know,
over
that really
here.
nice long lily?
Yeah.
Yeah, on the stems there. They're just lovely for little leaves.
Oh. Yeah, lovely.
And they're cute, aren't they?
They are so beautiful.
I mean, you can glue them on as well. You don't need to sew them.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
Because they've got the back on, you know, the back end's really strong.
Nice. Yeah, so you've got so many different materials. You'll get your hoop. There's lots of lame. There's organza. We've got some little tassels. You've got all your threads. I love these little tassels. Very cute. All your threads. More embellishments are over here. So you've got some pieces of ribbon. It's absolutely beautiful. So remember, be quick for this kit, because once it's gone, it's gone. 2 payments of £19.99. 287154 is your item number. Right. Where are we at then, Maria?
So now I've just placed it into where I stamped before, and I'm just going to use some greaseproof paper.
Yeah.
Because of the glitter on the fabric, I didn't want it to melt, because they can actually probably melt a bit. So I've just used greaseproof paper, and again, I'm just ironing it on. So all I'm doing really is getting all of my elements placed. before I start doing my gold work. And it's nice because being this size, you can take these away with you. If you wanted to sew on a train or, you know, go away for the weekend, you can take these little pieces with you and you can still do that. So you can sort of prepare all your bits.
Yeah.
And that's stuck on there. So that's on there. You know, ready to embroider, which I'm going to demonstrate. I've also got some others which I've actually put colour in, ink. So I've used the VersaCraft red ink.
Is that your favourite, your recommended?
I love that.
Yeah.
Yeah, the VersaCraft. Again, because if you iron it, it's permanent. So if you wash the fabrics, it doesn't matter. But I just put a little bit of colour into that one. So again, treat it like paper crafting, but you're doing it on fabric.
Yeah, it's a good way to think about it.
Yeah. So basically, that's already there. And I'm just going to get to the bug. And I'll show you a leaf as well. The leaves are lovely to do, very easy to do.
Nice. And for anybody who is just joining us, so what material have you been stamping onto?
This is the calico, cotton calico. It's in the materials box kits. And it's just basically a nice cloth to use for the foundation.
Yeah.
It's very strong and robust. And it is cheap. It's not expensive. So if you do muck it up or, you know, may have it as a problem, it doesn't matter.
That's good.
You can even spritzer it with different colours. You can print your own fabrics.
Yeah,
with
why
it,
not?
And then just colour it up yourself and use that. So basically, I've got my little bug there. That's ready. And I'm going to just have a little tidy up. And then I'm going to get my sewing mat out.
So just while you do a little tidy up then, because we're coming to halfway through the show, let's show you what you can purchase today. So quick reminder again about this bundle. You've got all 6 of these beautiful patterns. You get your materials, there's beads, different fabrics, tassels, threads, a hoop, loads of ribbons. It's a beautiful kit. Once it's gone, can't get any more. 40% of the stock has gone. You can spread the cost, of course. 2 payments of £19.99. 287154 is your item number. Now, if you just want the patterns, you absolutely can. And there they are for you, £24.99. But personally, I'd go for the kit because there's such beautiful materials that have been sourced. 178955. Then we move on to some stamps. Beautiful stamps. Now, I have to say that they are all under different item numbers, but we're going to start off here with our sunflower. Obviously, you know, you do what Maria's been doing, stamping onto materials and sewing it. But, of course, you can use them on your cards, your canvases, and they've got such a lovely open space for your colouring. There you go. So you've got the sunflower and you've got the lovely little bee. Well, actually, he's not that little. He's quite a big bee. £17.99. Item number is 899762. But look at this sample. Isn't it absolutely divine? The way that it's all been sewn together. There you go. And there's that lovely bee. Hang on. Yeah, that material there. It's raised. So you can use some of the materials from the gift box. It's so tactile as well. I love it with the threads, when it really catches the light. And it's nice to display it in a hoop, isn't it?
Yeah, and again, you can give it in a hoop or a nice box frame, because if you actually get dusty or anything like that, it's nice to have it in a box frame.
That's a lovely idea.
Yeah.
Now, a quarter of the stock has gone on our sunflower and bee, £17.99. Item number is 899762. Then we've got the lilies and the bugs. Again, nice open spaces. So the lily is the one that you're working with.
Yeah,
or
I'm just going to
working with.
demonstrate that.
And you've got some different size lilies. This is beautiful. And then if I just bring this in. So those are the stamps. And you can see you've got the bugs at the bottom, gorgeous lilies. I've got to show this sample because did it take long to do, Maria?
It didn't take me that long, that one, because there isn't actually a lot of embellishments in there. The sunflower took me longer, but that one is actually really good for a beginner.
Yeah.
Because all there is really is a bit of colouring, a bit of beading, and then you're done really. You know, you can sort of mount them up. All my elements, actually, when I work, I cut them out individually, and then I can do the placing. So if you wanted to, if you've got a beautiful top or a garment, like a plain top, you could even just stitch them on that as well, which is really lovely.
It is, isn't it? I just love that sample. Stunning. £17.99 then. Item number is 930222. Then we've got the angel coming up next, our celestial angel. There we go. It's just coming up. I'm just going to grab the sample. Oh, is it next to the lily? Where? This one? Yes, got it. Yeah, this is a stunning sample as well. Oh, she's beautiful. So what materials have we got on her?
Again, the base fabric is the calico, and I've used a lace fabric, which is actually a really gorgeous embossed lace for a dress. There's sequins in her wings. So again, in the kit, there's some lovely sort of iridescent sequins. Then I've just used the braiding from the kit again. Yeah. There's some beautiful, like on her arms and that, there's some lovely braiding. And the gold parson threads.
That is, I can't stop looking at this.
I think she'd be lovely cut out on a tree as well, which I've got to do for myself, if anything.
Yeah, that's
just
gorgeous.
You know, have her for the tree.
So she is £17.99 once more, 067298. Now, you've also got in here, there's not just our lovely celestial angel, but you've got the moon in this one. You've got some stars there. Again, nice big stamps to make a lovely focal point.
Another idea that you could do is, because they're quite nice and small, you could use them for napkin rings. Again, you could do just a moon that's done in a napkin ring in gold work.
Yeah.
Just literally just stamp it out, cut it out, and then put it onto a napkin ring. And they would be lovely on Christmas table, wouldn't they?
Absolutely beautiful it would. £17.99, 067298 is your item number. Then we've got the bee kit in my favourite expression at the moment, a very wrappable box. Now, Katie's just saying that if you kind of look online, you can charge basically a pretty penny for them, so you can make to sell, can't you?
Yeah, of course you can. Yeah. I mean, my friend, I think she sells them for 15.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So again, it's a lovely craft idea, but also you can make some money, you know, for a charity or
or to fund your own crafty buying purchases. Yeah. So on here, he's been sewn onto a bit of felt. There's another version with the beads. Now you get everything that you need to make one. I'm just showing you all the different colours. Right, so we have got a piece of string, but more importantly, we've got all of the beads, like so, and then a bit of netting and that felt. £17.99, isn't this just a gorgeous little kit? 013804. Then we come on to the thread. So would you call them specialist threads?
They are specialist threads. They're in gold work, embroidery. They're called metal thread embroidery. So basically used in gold work embroidery. If you go to the churches, going back to 1200 and 1400s, a lot of the vestries and the stoles they wear is done in this thread. So it has to be couched or beaded through, you know. And on the samples, you can see I've used some that are stems. I've used chips of them for centerpieces.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
Nice colours.
They are. Really nice mix in the Mondrian. You're getting 4 pieces. They are 12 inches each. £9.99, 304061. Then we come on to the... I never know which is the correct way to pronounce. Van Gogh, Van Gogh, whichever floats your boat.
I say Van Gogh.
Used to.
You say Van Gogh. I have said Van Gogh as well.
Say that again, sorry.
Say Van Gogh as well, you can.
Yeah, doesn't matter. The point is you're getting these beautiful threads. Sunflower colours, different shades or tones of gold. So you kind of got a real light gold, beautiful rich gold in that one. And then your... what I literally call gold, and the green. And that's a really nice zingy green. 12 inches each, so you've got the 4 pieces, £9.99, 341734. And then last but not least, we've got the silver and the gold thread. Now, There's 2 meters on each one, so that is going to keep you going. Oh, I love these. Silver and gold, you can't beat those metallics, can you? $14.99. They really catch the light. $14.99. 274400 is your item number. Your fastest way to order is, of course, at thecraftstore.com. Right, should we carry on from where you left off?
Yeah, basically I was going to just talk about the passing thread, what we were just talking about. So we've got our lily onto the fabric, and she's not cut out yet, but I'm going to start to couch on the passing thread. So what we're going to do is, firstly, I'm using this lovely fine, it's called fine silver metallic thread. And the reason why I'm using that is because when I'm using the passing thread, I won't see any of the stitching when I'm couching. This is all in that materials box kit. So, and it's also on a website as well if you needed any more. So basically I've put my needle through, I've got it there, and then I hold it just onto where it is, onto the thumb. When I pass in, well, couching the actual thread on, I always just couch on the outside and in the inside of the petal. So firstly, I'm just going to do 1 stitch in, just to hold it in place. And then I'll bring it back through again. I do it a couple of times just to hold the thread through. Because in goldwork embroidery, there is actually another method where you plunge the actual gold or the passing thread through with a bigger chenille needle. Because I must admit there is needles in the kits as well, so I always quite generous with it and just pull it through. And then you can begin to go around the edge once that's done.
Oh, now we are over half the stock gone on our gifting box. Once it's gone, it's gone. Can't get any more of those materials. 2 payments of £19.99, £10 saving, 287,154. I think when you get this home, it's going to be like opening up just a treasure chest, isn't it?
It's like the advert, you know, when you have the, is it the gold tray or gold box? You open it up and all that gold.
I know what you. I know which advert you mean.
Yeah, sort of, yeah. But also the nice thing about it is, if you're buying it for a gift for somebody, it's so lovely, isn't it, when you see these lovely boxes and you open it up and it's all nicely presented as well.
Yeah.
And it goes with the patterns, so you'll just have loads and loads of fun with that. And it's, I must admit, can I mention the patterns as well? The patterns are really, really easy to follow. I've got loads and loads of pictures, illustrated pictures and texts. So if you're not sure on the text side, you've got a picture to look at.
Good stuff.
Which is what I always do.
I like words and pictures. I like
step
them both.
by step.
Yes.
Yeah. So with the patterns, they're so easy to follow. And I'd maybe start with the moon or maybe the cosmic star, because they're the easiest ones to follow.
Good to know that. Yeah.
Yeah, and then work your way up into, say, the last one I would do would be the sunflower. But you know, the lilies would be easy to do. They're all quite easy. They're not hard patterns. And I designed them for people that have got autism and special needs. I used to work with a lot of special needs young people in youth clubs and things, and my kits are designed so they can easily follow something.
Okay, I mean, obviously we have to state that every case is different, but it's nice to hear.
Yeah, so again, you know, I like the idea of being a conservator is to teach heritage skills to everybody.
Right.
So that's, you know, and this is the easy way of doing it.
Nice enjoyment,
as well. Yeah. So what I'm going to do now is just really, this is quite therapeutic actually, just following the line. It's like outlining, and as you can see, I'm just putting the needle in. And you don't do them too close together, you just hold it in place. So it's every 5 or 6 centimetres around. And what it does is it strengthens the edge, so when you come to doing the cutting out, you can then fold the fabric underneath and do another tack stitch.
Right.
Which is actually explained in the patterns anyway.
That's good.
Yeah.
So if somebody's never done anything like this before, could they achieve it?
Oh yeah. I mean, I had to learn.
Yeah.
and basically, I've learned this in a year. So, you know, you're just practicing. It's like everything. You practice in as well. I mean, what you could do is, before you do anything, you could just literally practice on a small piece of Calico, straight lines. Just so then you've got, you know, got the gist of it, and then you know what you're doing. So as you can see, I'm sort of just following it around. And it's not, it doesn't take long to do either, really. I mean, you can get this done in an evening.
Lovely thing to do on a winter's night.
Yeah, I think all skills, a lot of craft skills, you know, learning something new. I'm trying to learn knitting myself.
Are you?
So I thought I'll have a break from a bit of gold work and do some knitting, but...
2/3 of the stock has gone on our gifting box. We are very busy for this and we cannot source any more. We can't ask Maria,
No.
please, please, no, can't get any more.
I know, I wish I could have put more together,
Yeah.
but to be honest with you, when I got it, it's quite affordable, the amount I bought, and it's affordable for everybody to have one,
Yeah.
you know, and also putting it together was really sort of making sure they all fitted nicely, and, you know, and that's it, you can't get it anymore. And like I say, some of the pleated Asian, this lovely gold pleated ribbon is hand pleated.
Is it? Wow.
Yeah, and then they bound it
Stunning.
with some, you know, machine, but that's all hand knitted there. But they put this around their costumes, you know, which is lovely. I mean, this is only, there's a metre of each in that box, but this is only about 1/4 of a metre. And I think the last call, we've got a small embellishment box, which is 1/4 of a metre, 1/2 a metre on the rose gold. Again, you can just about get a few little bits from that as well, which is, so if you miss out on the materials box, you can still buy the patterns and have that little last call box.
Good. And it's just so beautiful how it catches the light, isn't it?
Yeah. Again, this is glittery fabric,
Yeah.
but you could use anything, you know, you could use plain fabric and then paint more into it, and you could hand paint it. So when I get to the corner, I always do a corner stitch, because that will secure that corner. And this goes a long way, this thread. There's 350 metres on one of these reels.
What sort of length do you like to work with?
I work a reasonable amount, a good 1/2 a metre on my needle.
Right.
And then I don't work double, I sort of just pull it down when I need it. Because I find halfway through you've got to keep on rethreading. But this will actually, like I say, this goes a long way, this passing thread. I can stop, say, at that point, maybe do half there and stop there. So you can measure it out, but it doesn't matter if you stop and start, because it's easily to a point you can actually start again. You know, so it's easy really. It's not.
And so, do you have another technique you could show us?
Yeah, I can do. Yeah. Shall I show you how to use the pearl?
Yes, that'd be
fabric?
lovely. Thanks.
What I'll do is I'm going to just do the needle over here.
Okay.
And I've got another needle.
I'm just going to show the collection just once more.
Yeah.
We're now 3/4 of the stock gone. This is your favourite today, star of the show, our gifting box, gold work gifting box. Now all 6 patterns are included. You've got your cosmic star, the golden sun, silver moon. Then we move on to our sunflower and bee, celestial angel, and our lily. Full instructions are in there, words and pictures. And then, of course, you've got all your embellishments. There's some beautiful beads. There's that gold faux leather that really catches the light. I love the idea of using them as leaves. But, yeah, you've got a nice little set of beads there. Oh, you do get your needle, by the way. I forgot to say that. You've got so many different materials. There's like a mesh
I know,
material.
yeah, the 2 needles are lovely. A chenille and a fine needle
Yeah.
with a couching, yeah.
You've got some little tassels. Love those. You've got some of your threads. There's a lovely organza there. And there.
Organzas are lovely to use. I mean, you can actually layer them up and get different colours, so it's nice.
Gorgeous. And then we've got a little bit of silver. There's a bit of pearl. I know I'm wrecking the pack shot, but it's nice for you to see. There's the gold. Then you've got a nice piece of material with a print on. Hopefully you can see that. And then we've got a bit of calico, some more of that gold, and then this one I really like. You've got that gold jacquard.
That's gorgeous, that
It is beautiful. And you've got your threads, so we haven't finished yet. You've got the hoop, little display hoop for one of the patterns that you complete. And then over here, we've got our ribbons. There's the plaited ribbon. How much did you say was on each ribbon strip?
There's a metre of each of those.
Metre, nice. Look at that. And then you've got those. Now, what did you call them again?
They're called Gotta, the G-O-T-As.
Yeah.
Yeah. They're on bridal wear, pleated little embellishments. They're gorgeous, though. You could use these for a lot of things.
Yeah, you could. Nice. This is approaching limited stock. Is it going to last? You've got 15 minutes to pop it into your basket. Can't get any more. 2 payments of £19.99. 287154 is your item number. Oh, it has now gone limited stock. Green on the screen.
Oh, right.
Yes, good.
Well, everyone, congratulations if you've got that, because that is going to be, it is literally gold in there as well. The parson threads, I've got 2% gold. You know, the silver and the gold parson thread, the one that I was using.
Yeah.
So there is 2% gold in there, so you have to be very precious with it.
Definitely.
Right, so I'm going to show you how to use the pearl threads now.
Sorry, just an update, because we have now technically sold out. All of the stock is in baskets. If any bounce back, we will let you know. Now, you have got your end of call for the embellishments and the threads if you want to. So when you're checking out online, when you've popped it into your basket and you go to pay, you'll be able to add on those additions if you want to. Sorry,
That's over great. to you. No, it's good news. That's lovely that everybody's going to have a go at Christmas to do that.
Yeah.
So anyway, what we've got here is the pearl threads, which is this is the Mondrian mix, because I use the Mondrian mix for the lilies. And I'm going to do the stamens. You know, this has got these lovely little stems that you get in the middle of the lily. And it gives you a little 3D amount. So what we'll do is I'll roughly measure, with my special scissors I have to cut.
Oh. Are they precious to you?
Yeah, these are the special ones. These are actually for cutting metal. So they're actually a bit serrated inside.
Oh, okay.
So they don't... So yeah, when you do gold work, I would recommend you having a pair of scissors you use for the threads and one for your fabrics. You know, just have about 3 pairs of scissors really. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to chip the length, which is just cut really easily there. I'm using a normal needle and cotton. I use Gutterman. Gutterman threads are fantastic because they're very smooth and they're quite, you know, sort of robust. So I pull it through, which I've done there, and I'm going to thread on the actual pearl threads. This is what I'm saying about jewellery makers. If you do it on wire, you can actually bend them up. On the Cosmic Star, if you notice, if I could put a bead on there and go back through, you can have them standing up. So that's how I've done
nice.
that.
Oh, I like
so you
that.
can actually quite tactile.
Yeah.
And literally then I'd put the needle back through. So you can see it's sort of gone on there. And if I wanted to just have a little kink in there, I'll actually put a little stitch just to pull that over, so it gives it a little bend back through your line. If you keep to your lines, you know, you can't go wrong. And then I'll just pull that slightly. And then you can see. And on the top part of the stamens, there's the check bright. Now, the check bright is actually like a pearl thread, but can you see it's all faceted? And it's very shiny. It's a bit different to the pearl. Pearl's more smooth. So I'm going to just cut a little length. I use a bead and mat as well because things can fly off. So you don't want to be doing that.
Good point, yeah.
So I'll put it back through, the needle goes back through onto that stamen on the end there. And then I literally will thread that back on. As you can see. They're nice and light, these as well, not too heavy. Even though they are made of metal, they're very light.
Now, we've had a couple of those gift boxes bounce back, literally a couple. If you're quick, pop it in your basket now, because you don't want to miss out.
There you go. So we'll do that again. So just basically, that's how quick and easy it is, really, is just to measure roughly what you need. Cut it, thread it back through. It's a bit like beading.
Yeah. Do you do that as well?
I do loads of beading.
Yeah.
As you see, some of my kits do have the beads, and I love beading. I think it just finishes off a lovely piece. There's some lovely footstools in Wisbech Peckover House. It's a National Trust house, all beaded from the 1930s.
Wow,
They're
I'd love to
absolutely
see that.
exquisite.
Yeah.
You wouldn't put your feet on it.
No, definitely.
But they are really, really gorgeous. Yeah. So that's actually quite nice, the way that goes. So I'm not going to put a stitch on that. I'm just going to leave that as it is. Because it gives you that sort of bevel on there. And then measure another little piece. You can see how far these go, even though it sounds like 12 inches not enough.
Yeah.
There is a generous 12 inches, and there's more like 15, some of them.
Oh, gosh, okay.
Yeah, because when I measure them, I don't pull them. So when you're handling the thread, it's really important that you don't pull them or go through your fingers and do this.
Okay.
Because if you do that, it basically turns to a wire.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
And then you can't really use that, so you're not going to waste a lot if you do that. So yeah, just be careful when you're handling.
Again, it's such a lovely, relaxing hobby to do.
Oh, it's lovely, and I mean, it's different as well. I mean, already you can see how that's coming along.
So what would you turn this into?
This one could be a lovely brooch.
Yeah.
I mean, when I cut this out, I literally take 5 centimetres out and cut around it, and then I'll undercouch with the needle and cotton again, all the way around the edges like this. And then you can back it onto felt or leather. You can stuff them a bit, make them a bit more 3D. So yeah, the centerpieces you could actually use.
What do you reckon?
Some of the pearl, you know, the actual honey pearl, which is lovely, that honey pearl, which actually gives a bit of warmth to the silver. And if you wanted to, you could actually just chip.
Oh, that's tiny.
Yeah, you can have the tiny micro 5mm pieces, a bit like beads, you know, like the bugle beads, and then just bead them on. But when I bead them on, I'm going to go back through the same hole, and then you can get a little loop like that. Can you see the little loops standing up?
Oh, just about, yeah.
Yeah,
Because it's
so
so
I do a bigger piece, and then, but that's a lovely technique because that gives you a bit of texture as well. If I do a bigger piece, then you can see them.
Are your scissors easy to get hold of?
Yeah, you can get them on Goldwork sites.
Okay.
I think Hayley has some on her website.
Right.
Because when I did a show with Hayley, she had some, and they are for cutting. They are sewing scissors, but they've got a bit of serrated edge. Yeah, there is lots of websites out there that've got Goldwork kits and things. And
did you say you've only been doing gold work a year?
yeah, well, it'll be. I started my dissertation in 2019, so I learned what goldwork was and what the threads were and how they used to stitch them in the 1200s and 1500s. And the technique hasn't changed all through time. It hasn't changed, just with more modern day materials, really.
Yeah.
But yeah, I've only been actually gold working for about a year now. Yeah, just over a year. But my creative side is the actual drawing and the designing and putting the things together. I love that side of it as well. So together it is quite a good match, really.
Good stuff. We've got about 5 minutes. Should we see another little piece?
Yeah. Well, basically what we're going to do is, do you want me to show you how to use one of these gotters?
Yes, please.
Because I did that on the sunflowers, and they actually are really lovely. They're easy to do as well. What I'm going to do is I'm going to put it on a piece of fabric. These are the big fan ones.
Yeah.
So I'm going to use the same needle. I'm just going to cut this off. Needle and cotton again. Again, with goldwork embroidery, if you are a beginner, you don't have to spend a fortune. It's just needle and cottons, and then buying a kit.
Yeah.
Instead of having to worry about what do I use, you know, and that sort of thing. And once you've done that, then you've got your scissors, you've got your needles. You don't need to buy anything, you know, big. Right, so what I'm going to do is basically place it onto the fabric, needle through the middle. And go back through.
If you do want those, they are end of call if you want to go and get those.
And then what I do is I folded it down just on the corners. So it was a bit like a shell, you know, that sort of shell sort of feel.
Yeah.
And then you can use your pearl thread, or you could use beads. So there's another one going through. So on the sunflower beads, I use these beautiful gold pearls. So that's how it sits like this,
Yeah.
which is lovely. And then if I just go through inside, just going to take the needle through again.
There's something a bit different, aren't they?
Yeah, they're really lovely. They're so versatile. You know, you could use them on your jumpers if you wanted to. You don't have
Like that. Oh, you can make your jumper Christmassy.
Yeah, that's right. I've got a few little golden pearls. These are in the kits as well. This is... But then again, if you've got a big stash of beads at home, you could use anything you've got, really. I'll thread that through. And then I just did them in little clusters of the... Just, you know, like this. So it's random. You know, you don't need any pattern or anything to follow. You could just open them out and leave them open, couldn't you, really, as well, because they're quite pretty.
So are you doing a good couple of beads there?
Yeah, I'm going to do a little cluster, like 2 or 3, and then maybe I might put some pearl threads into there. So you can see in there, they're all sort of starting to sit. And I think the black would be quite nice. You could go in there.
Oh yeah, that will really stand out then.
Couldn't you?
Yeah. Nice. Thank you very much, Maria.
That's okay.
Yeah. So if you do want the patterns, doesn't that look gorgeous? If you do want the patterns, we have those on their own. Apologies if you wanted that gift box because they have sold out. Now, end of call though, there are some smaller bundles with some of the embellishments and you could add that in with the patterns. So with the patterns then, you'll get all 6. There's our Cosmic Star. Have to say, I love that. It's beautiful. Our beautiful golden sun. That might be one of my favourites. Then we've got our moon, our sunflower and bee, celestial angel, and the finished samples for this look absolutely stunning. And then we've got our lily there. You've got £5 saving. Here you go. Look at that lily, or set of lilies. Just love this. And then we've got our angel. She's absolutely, sorry to say the word, but I mean it, divine. Yeah. She really, really is. £24.99, £5 saving for those. You can order after the hour if you want the patterns. 178955. Thank you very much.
No, thank you. It's been lovely to meet you as well.
Likewise.
Yeah,
and Merry Christmas if I don't see you before.
And you, yes. Thank you.
Good stuff. All right, as always, don't go anywhere. We've got more coming up after this short break. Next then, we've got our final call of Cafe Facet One Day Special. I just checked with Natasha. There you go. Resin kits are coming up after that.
Hi, I'm Julie.
And I'm Paula.
And together we are Julie Hickey Designs. We formed our partnership after many years of friendship, after both of us being in the craft industry for well over 20 years. The thing I love to do most is to share my ideas, hints and tips with you, the viewers, so I can inspire you to pick up a stamp and get creating.
Hi, we're the team from Daisy Bee Stamps. My name's Nina, this is Josie, and this is my dad Roy. And we design and manufacture our very own polymer stamps. All our designs complement each other so that you can use them again and again to create something new.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door and Crafts 2. My crafting journey's taken me through all different types of crafting, from stamping and die cutting to colouring and inking, and loads of different things. I really find that this partnership is extremely strong and helps me bring out the best of my products and all the other products within the Crafts 2 stable and the ones that I design.
Hiya, I'm Hazel Eaton from Pink Frog. Pink Frog is an established company. You may have seen us in shows up and down the country. We have a wide range of designs and we're particularly known for our flower dies and flower stamps. On our shows, I hope to bring you many hints and tips and techniques to inspire you, the crafter, at home.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, the Craft Store has been awarded the top accolade of the Platinum Trusted Service Award from FIFO. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we are honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 The Craft Store customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Happy 4 o'clock, everyone. That means, of course, if it's 4 o'clock, it means there's the final call for the one-day special. You are looking at the most incredible samples, the most beautiful fabrics. It's all about Kay Fassett, of course, and his friends. We'll learn more about them during the hour. Just look at those stunners. Aren't they incredible? Our lovely guest, Natasha, is here again. Natasha, did you make every one of the samples?
Yeah.
Did you? Oh, wow. They are truly, truly beautiful.
Thank you. Yeah, my house looks a little denuded right now.
I bet it does.
Because it's one of those things that I make what I love.
Yeah.
I make for me. And so, yeah, they are all around my house. Even my lamp is there. Yeah.
There's a clock, there's cushions, there's bags, there's all sorts of accessories for storing things. And of course, you can create wonderful items just like that with those fabrics, because this is what the one-day special is all about. Now, we do have 3 options left. We did lose an option, but there's still plenty to choose from. We lost the cool darts, but yes, there's lots still to go for. Let's have a look at the first option. It's absolutely gorgeous, the warm yellow. Look at the vivid colours here. Do you know, you don't really, well, you do appreciate how beautiful these are, Natasha, but when you see the samples, oh my word, they just speak to you, don't they?
They really do. And I just want to talk for a moment about the quality of the fabric here. This is a quilting weight cotton, but it is a lighter weight quilting cotton. And that's simply because of the fineness of the thread. That means it's a good quality. It's really easy to think that a thick cotton fabric is a good quality one, but that just means that it's short fibres that have to be sewn together, sort of clumps. That's the only way they're going to hold together. When you get a quilting weight like this, and it drapes beautifully and it can hold, it's that fine, the fibres, that it can hold that level of detail. That's when you know that you're getting exceptional quality fabric.
You really can feel it, genuinely.
You can feel the difference, and some people feel and go, oh, it's not thick, therefore it's not good quality. No, it's the other way around.
Yeah.
And once you understand about the fibres, and it's those long fibres, the long fibres are the expensive ones to get, but it means that you can then have a higher thread count.
And there's great fabrics here for fussy cutting if you want. You could add, you know, beads and metallic threads. You can do whatever you wish with them. This is just one option. We've lost a lot of this one now, Natasha, as well. In fact...
I'm not surprised.
Well, I'm not surprised. 70% of the stock has gone when it comes to that particular option. We do have more as well. Do you know, can I just... The cushion that's in the corner, can I go and get that?
This one, do you want me to get it?
Well, you're a little bit taller than me, Natasha. I was worried that I might not be able to reach it. Thank you very much. Look at this. This is what I was saying about the fabrics. They look beautiful, but you don't appreciate that beauty until you see these finished samples. The colours just pop so much, don't they? They are glorious.
That's Philip Jacobs' Hokusai's mum, rather. So it's chrysanthemums. And then I did a velvet cushion. So this is edged in velvet, and then I did a velvet cushion edged in the Hokusai. So it just pulls that. And so as a duo, they just look beautiful together,
they really
in my
do.
humble opinion.
Do you know, I was drawn straight to this particular fabric, I've got to say. Absolutely gorgeous. Now, let's have a look at more options. That's the first one.
Want me to pop it back
now,
up?
we've got warm oranges. Thank you, Natasha. Warm oranges next. That lovely blue in this one really stands out, doesn't it? Look at the fish here. Let me just peel these back a little bit so you can have a look. There we are.
Koi poloi.
Is that one thing? Did I hear you say that earlier? And I thought you were just sort of playing with words.
Brandon plays with words. This is a Brandon Mabley design.
Is
Brandon
it?
always plays with words, yeah. So the funky fun ones, they're going to be Brandon's, and Koi Poloi is one of his. So the K Facet Collective is 3 people. It's K Facet, obviously. It's Brandon Mabley, and he brings us these fun, funky ones. And then, obviously, you've got Philip Jacobs as well. The Hocker-sized Mums was one of his that we've just seen.
Wow. There we are. Or if you do want to go for this one, yes, be quick. It is the
Tickle
final
my
call.
fancy.
Tickle. I know it's called that. I heard that earlier as well. I was listening. It's quite funny, actually, hearing it from the other side of the studio, not seeing what you were talking about, but just hearing the words coming out. Honestly. Gorgeous, gorgeous options once again there. Those lovely warm oranges there. Now, the next one, we've got the Cool Light. Remember, the Cool Darks did sell out, but we have got the most beautiful fabrics once again here with the Cool Lights. The blues, the turquoises, the purples, the pinks. We've got the oranges in here, which are actually green, which are absolutely glorious. Let's have a little look at these again, just peeling them back one by one so you can see those designs. However you decide to work with these is entirely up to you. Do you know, whether you just buy them, you stroke them and you look at them, that's up to you. But really, you want to be making some amazing projects with these, whether it's quilting, whether it's your bags, whether it's your cushions, even dressmaking as well, Natasha. You could make clothing, couldn't you?
Do you know, we were talking about Modern Family last night, and or was it this morning? And Adam said he'd never heard of it, never watched it.
Really?
But Cam in Modern Family. There's a whole thread on the K Facet Collective Facebook page where they've found he peels back his sleeves a lot. That's how he wears his shirts, and very regularly it's K Facet fabric.
Is it?
Yeah. You know, so it creeps in everywhere. I think, you know, sort of something denim with a little pop of this here and there would look extraordinary. But also, yes, for dressmaking, if you can get it in a continuous length, then it's absolutely gorgeous. But for a ½ metre, I've made my daughter so many little pillowcase dresses, the patterns on the show, and they just are beautiful, really beautiful and fun. You know,
they are gorgeous. They truly, truly are. If you want more than one option, of course, you can do that as well. Wherever we've got the stock, £6 saving. Now we've got a flexi on here as well. 2 payments of £20.97. 239256 is the item number. Now we have a pick and mix for you now as well. So we're going to have a look at these as well. Now, is this the one? We've lost lots of options, haven't we?
We started off with 32.
We've lost, I think we lost 16 last night, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, we lost half.
But we've still got plenty to choose from. We really have. So let's go through these as well. So the first one, we've got a maize red. Limited stock on that one. Then we have the koi yellow. Those lovely fun fish again. Caladium's red is the next one. Isn't that beautiful? That is limited stock as well. Oh, I like this next one coming up. Climbing green.
Yeah, it's
limited
climbing
stock
geraniums.
on that one.
Really beautiful.
Aren't they just? Then we have the climbing red. We've got Pebble Mosaic Jungle next. That's nice, isn't it? And then we've got the oranges in lavender. Now we have got some more. We've got another frame to get through as well. So let's have a look at the next selection. Jumble, what's this one called? Moss, Jumble Moss. Then we have Chipped Aqua, Chips Fog. Oh, I've seen this one before. I love this one. Banana Tree Black. Look at that. The pinks and the oranges against the black there. Then we have Banana Tree in green. Lovely pink clouds there. Lotus Leaf Dark is the next one. Loving the drama of these dark ones. Garlands in red. Garlands Tawny. They're nice colours as well, aren't they? And then we've got the final one on the frame here is the blue and the orange in. Is that another jumble one?
Yeah, that's jumble.
Jumble.
Jumble in lapis.
Fantastic. Now, great price on these as well. ½ metre pieces, choosing any two, only $15.98. Again, if you want to go for more than two, you certainly can do. 278601 is the item number. Now, if you're not sure how to pick a mix, it's very, very easy. We'll go over to the website and we'll have a little look. Now, obviously, we did lose a lot last night, but there's still plenty to choose from. You can see those options there. So just open up the page, decide on what you want, click on the plus sign, and into your basket it will go. There it is. So if you want two of the same, you can do. It's entirely up to you how you shop. If you want multiples, then also you can do as well, as long as it is multiples of 2, and just $15.98, as I say. So that equates to a full metre, doesn't it? They're half-metre pieces. Lots to choose from, and we've got even more for you as well. Now, something I must just say, if you are going for more than one option of the same thing, it won't be a continuous length. They're already pre-cut, I believe, so, but that doesn't matter, does it? If you love them, it doesn't matter. Right, now, I feel very small behind here. We've got fat quarters for you. These are American fat quarters, so 18 by 22 inches, and you've got a whole selection here. Now, you've got the cools, which is this side, and you've got the hots, which is this side. That price there with a £9 saving, we've got to have a flexi on that one, haven't we? Let's spin it round. 3 payments of just £30 and 33 pence. 448939 is the item number. You've got an awful lot here as well. Let me just open one up. Now, the hot is the most popular. Shall we open up? Oh, it doesn't really matter, does it? Let's go for this one. Just so you can see the size and you can see the whole of the print there. Absolutely beautiful. Remember, these are American fat quarters, so 18 by 22. Look at that. Beautiful. Do you know, I've picked that out. You know why, don't you? It's got buttons on it. 448939. You have got the choice there, of course. So the hots and, of course, the cools there. Absolutely beautiful. I better fold this up neatly, hadn't I? Otherwise I will be in trouble. Beautiful quality. Honestly, if you've never had the fabrics before from Kay Fassett, when you get these home, you will be absolutely delighted. Delighted. Right, now then, lots of lovely fabrics for you. We have got other things as well, but we want to get to Natasha for demonstration. I think she's trying to finish something. You have a beast of a quilt there, don't you?
You know when you come up with a really great idea and it turns into a bit of a monster? So last night on the opening shows, I sort of set myself a challenge. It wasn't even anybody else. This is the ridiculousness of the whole situation. I kind of set myself a challenge that I wanted to finish this quilt by the end of the one-day special.
That was a challenge and a half.
I've got about that much left.
Have you?
So,
is it just straight lines?
it's the easiest quilt to make. I mean, it's literally the easiest quilt to make. Don't think that, you know, I'm a great sewer and think it's not that. It's all straight lines. It's just half square triangles. The whole quilt is just half square triangles. It's just a lot of them. So if you'll give me just a second, I'm almost halfway through just this line of stitching. I even changed my bobbin.
Oh.
Because I knew that it's done a lot.
We're going to let Natasha keep zooming them down there with her sewing machine and see if we can get to the end of the row.
Well, yeah, and I do also need to apologise because there was a complaint in the earlier show that people could hear my sewing machine, but I was really trying to get this done, so I'm ever so sorry if that interrupted the last show. Oh. It was me. I was sewing. Sorry.
Now wait until you see this opened out as well. I did see this, but obviously it wasn't finished because Natasha's still finishing it, but it is absolutely beautiful. And Natasha, as you've sewn there, the fabrics against the dark fabric, the black fabric there, just makes those colours pop even more.
It really does. And so also it makes a quilt this size more economical as well, because it's just a plain black, and we've got plain black fabric on the website here for £4.50 a half metre.
Oh wow.
And you'd need 2.5 metres. So suddenly you're creating a whopper of a quilt for not very much.
With it being a whopper, how big are we talking, the overall size?
Well, you're going to have to hold the other end of it in a minute, and I'm really hoping I've sewn the right ends together. You know, just really hoping that...
Well, we're nearly there. We're going to find out very, very soon.
And it just, you know, this has not been perfectly made. It has been made quickly, not going to lie. So I haven't taken loads of time to match points or anything like that. All the excuses, right? All the excuses. Hang on, let me just check.
And have you used pieces of fabric from all of the options of the one day special? Is that what you've done?
I might have, yeah, mixed and matched through, but here's the thing, what you can do, this is going to take either 10 long quarters or 5 half meters.
Right, okay.
So if you've gone for one of the, one day specials, you can take 5 of those half meters and do half one side and then echo it the other side.
Got you, yeah.
And I think that would look gorgeous, but I had all the fabrics, so I was like, yes, and yes. Right.
All right, let's hope that seam has been done and we can hold this out there. Now, you do realise I'm a lot smaller than you, so it's going to look a little bit slanty.
Okay.
I'll try my best.
Okay.
I will hold my arms up very high, Natasha. Right, okay, now then. Yeah, this is a big quilt.
Should we...
This is a very big quilt. Look at that. Oh, my word. Oh, that is absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? Stunning. Well, I'll tell you what, Natasha, for a quick job, those points look pretty good to me.
Don't look too close. It's fine.
Honestly,
but to be
no,
honest,
I
with
can't
fabric
spot
like
anything.
that, if you are having to look at people's points, then, you know, you kind of missed the point.
You've done a good job there. You've done an amazing job.
So
Isn't
that is the
amazing?
on the up quilt.
Wow.
We've got that as on the pick and mix, pattern pick and mix. I've just destroyed the set, apologies for that. It is on there, and again you can make this half the size by just using 5-inch squares. I went for 10-inch squares. So yeah, that is it, and it's just
well,
so
really,
you could
really well done, Natasha, because
Thank
that
you.
was a challenge and a half.
Hang on, maybe if you grab your in there. So
there we are.
You could do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 back that way.
Fantastic.
There we go.
are.
Just gotta
Well,
quilt it
you
now.
can be achieving this, of course. Let's have a look at the details again for the one-day special. Now, I can tell you the warm yellow is now approaching 80% of the stock gone. 80% gone. Those gorgeous, gorgeous, beautiful fabrics there. The warm orange. There we are. We've still got stock of that one. You can see it on the screen right now. Lovely colours. Those blues in there work so well, don't they? And then you've got the cool lights, almost 70% gone there as well. Remember, we did lose one of the options. It was the darks earlier on, the cool darks, but we've got the cool lights. We've got, of course, the warm oranges, and we've got those yellows, but stock is dwindling very, very fast. Now, all you need is item number 239256. Back to you, Natasha.
Right. Another project that we started last hour was the smarf. And when we left, I said, I'm just going to sew all the way round.
Okay.
Which I've done.
Yeah.
From that centre point in the instructions, it gives you the measurements. If you are measuring for yourself where to put the nose elastics, the ear elastics rather, then measure from the centre of your nose to your ear.
Got you.
And from your centre point of your smarf, measure out.
That makes
and then
sense.
put your ear elastic facing in.
Got you. Yeah.
Okay. And then I've just sewn all the way through. Now, what I did want to just show you is at the ends it goes to a really fine point, and that's absolutely fine. Just snip that, and if you want to just take out any of that bulk, then do.
Yeah, so cut close to the seam, but not through the seam.
Not through the seam. No, absolutely not through the seam, because it does come to quite a point. I often will stitch a tassel, or I've seen people sew buttons onto the end to weight them down, or anything really, but I regularly will sew a little tassel or something on. This one's got tassels.
Oh, I can just see now, yeah.
Can you just see? It's
Really
got-
pretty.
I don't know where I've got one. There we go. But yeah, then when it's hanging down, it's just got a little point of
course.
interest.
We have got details on the screen for the pattern, actually, if you do want that. Of course, it will work very beautifully with any of the fabrics we've got. $9.99. There it is, 885093, and this is one of Natasha's own designs, of course, on her patterns. Gorgeous.
Right, so bodkins. If you don't own a bodkin, it might be time to invest in a bodkin in your life. Because any time that you need to turn something through, or the elastics come out your pyjama bottoms, annoying, right? Happens. And
does
then
happen.
you've got to try and find a safety pin and pull that all the way through.
Yes, and they come
without it
open.
coming undone, and and there being a mishap. Let's just call it a mishap. Then a bodkin is what you need. because you can get it into those pokey corners, and then it just pulls it through like that. If you make toys, if you make anything like that, it is what you need. So if you have to rethread elastic, you just put the elastic between the teeth, and then you thread that through. It's a really handy little gadget to have. You get two of them in.
I've never seen a bodkin like that
Oh,
before.
well, let me bodkin you up. I mean, this is we've got these on the show.
We have. In fact, they come with ear elastics and the nose strip as well. It's a whole bundle for
Yes, you can make
$9.99.
5. You can make 5 then.
These are
because you've
great
got-
gifts, aren't they?
They
we
are.
can make to sell then as well, can we?
Oh, please do, and lots of people do. Yeah.
Fantastic.
Yeah. I had a whole load made, and we're just at the very, very tail end of them, and they have gone on sale on the Natasha Makes website because we just. But they were, yeah. So we've had all sorts, but it's that season again, isn't it? I've lost my bodkin.
Yeah.
Where you do need these. They need to come out. They need to come out and be. They just.
You do need one of these. I need one of these. I haven't got.
You
my
need one
mum
in
had a
your
bodkin
life.
in her sewing box, and it used to intrigue me. But I didn't. I don't think it looked like that.
There are different types. So the other one that comes in your pack, you'd put the elastic or whatever through, and then just pull it down so it was tight.
Yeah, that's the sort it was.
So there are 2 different types, and you get both in your pack.
Ooh, that is a really good bundle.
And then once that's all turned through, I would press it at this point, and again, just get your hand in as far as you can, and sort of try and ease out those seams as much as you can. If you've got a stick or something to help you, push those out. And then on that very end, you can always ease that out with a pin.
Which fabric have you used? That's from the warm yellows, isn't
Yes,
it?
it is. Isn't it beautiful? This is Dorothy. And as we discussed earlier, did you hear the story behind Dorothy?
Again, I was hearing what you were saying, but I couldn't see what you were talking about, so I
Okay,
didn't realise this was Dorothy.
Yeah, so Philip Jacobs messaged me in between the shows from last night and this morning because Richard said, "Oh, is it Dorothy, like, you know, the Wizard of Oz?" And I said, I really don't know, actually. And Philip messaged me and he said, "Oh, no, Tash, it's because my mother's name was Dorothy, so this is named after his mother."
Oh, how
and
lovely.
she apparently, during the war, she worked as a nurse and she used to sweep the incendiary devices off the top of Charing Cross Hospital, so a bit of a hero as well.
Definitely.
Yeah. What a woman. What
Definitely.
a woman.
And what a beautiful fabric. Do you know, if you're going to be named a fabric, have it named after you, this is the one, isn't it?
Right, yeah. Yeah, absolutely.
Have you got a favourite choice when it comes to the options, or can't you choose? Does it change?
I love blues.
So
I really love blues.
The cool lights maybe would be your choice
and my
at the
best friend
moment then.
really likes red, so we work really beautifully together because, yeah, and I think because like my sofa would just look amazing with all of those blues on, and it's that tight. All of my cushions on my blue sofa are KFC fabrics anyway, the K Facet Collective anyway, but I'm looking at them going, but then I look at the oranges and I think, well, actually they would look amazing against blue. They would really pop. Am I brave enough to do that?
Did I spot Dorothy in the cool blues as well?
Yeah.
I did,
Oh, she's in
didn't I?
all the colours. Yeah. That Dorothy, you know, she gets about.
And the sunflowers as well. What's the name of that fabric?
Van Gogh.
Another stunner. In the
Or
warm
Van Gogh,
yellows
if
there.
you're...
Look at that.
yeah, depending on how you like to pronounce it.
Wow. Wow.
So again, these florals, predominantly Philip Jacobs, and he hands them over. So this Sunday is, I believe, what they lovingly call Cave's Christmas.
Oh, is
so
it?
yeah. So you would think with a collaboration like this, I mustn't burn this. You would think with a collaboration like this that they must spend a lot of time together.
Yeah.
But actually, Philip is so busy with his own designs, his own snow leopard designs, they meet for a couple of hours a year.
Really?
A year, yeah. So what happens is Philip spends half the year down in Dorset at his Dorset studio because he's amazing with his dinosaurs and things like that. He lives on the Jurassic Coast, so he goes out looking for dinosaur bones. And he said to me, it's like he switches in his brain, and he can sort of, and so the bones just kind of like are highlighted for him. It's incredible, really incredible.
Fascinating.
And yeah, and he's found in tiny species of dinosaurs and got to name them as well because he's
Really?
discovered them. Oh yeah, no, he's a fascinating man, really fascinating. And so he spends his time down there. So they don't really, as a collective, get to spend that much time together. So once a year, he will go round to Cave and Brandon's studio in North London. He will take all of his designs that he thinks that Cave will like, and they will spend an afternoon going through, and Cave will pick. And I said to Philip, what happens if Cave doesn't pick the ones that you think he should? He's like, well, I'll give him another go next year. And then if he doesn't want it, that's it. You know, those designs are dead to him.
Oh, wow.
But it's really nice. So they will have, it's Cave's Christmas this weekend, and Cave will get to choose which fabrics he wants for the next 2 collections next year. Or is it the year after? Gosh, they're always a year ahead. So it's always a surprise to them what comes out because they're already working so far ahead.
Fantastic. Do you know, it must be a very colourful Christmas as well.
Absolutely.
Do you know, we had another look at the samples there as well, which obviously are created using the fabrics that we've got on offer. Regardless what option you're going for, you are going to be delighted. We've still got those 3 options available, of course. Watching Natasha designing that lovely scarf there, using, actually, Dorothy from the warm yellows. So you can see the whole selection here. These are half-metre pieces, remember. £6 saving. £41.94 is the price. You're getting an awful lot for your money here. 239256 is the item number. That goes for the warm yellows and, of course, the other options we've got. So we'll look at the warm oranges next. I'm drawn to these because of the blue in there, that beautiful pink, the very bright oranges. You've got the greens, all those glorious colours. But it's the blue for me that really stands out in this one. In fact, have you ever seen blue oranges? Because you've got them here. How wonderful is that? Stunning. We've got our lovely little fish, our koi there as well. And then we also have the cool lights now. Natasha said she loves her blues. This is probably, if she was really pushed, maybe the choice for her today. But, you know, we all have our favourites, don't we? We can find Dorothy in here as well. Stunning in the blues. Look at that. Look at the turquoise and the pink together in this one as well.
I don't know, though, Catherine, because you look at the colours that are in the quilt that I've just done.
Yeah.
And they're all warm tones.
Oh, yeah, now you've said.
Aren't they? They're a mixture through. I sort of ombre them in a rainbow styling.
Huh? I've just found this under the counter.
Oh yeah, that's one of my bags.
Is that from the selection that sold out by any chance?
No, it was in my sample box that came across, and but it's just that's cactus flower,
wow.
And it's just to show you what to do with an example of large K Facet Collective prints.
So Dorothy again would be another good choice.
Would look stunning.
Wouldn't
yeah,
it
that's
just?
exactly what I was thinking
Love
with that.
that.
Just beautiful. That's actually a Lisa Chandler design, and we've brought those bag handles to Air before, but I think we've sold out here. So I'll have to bring them again.
You certainly will have to
we've
bring
got
them
them at
again.
Natasha Makes, we're not here, I think
we
at
all
the
need
moment.
a bag like that, don't we? So there's your 3 options of the one-day special. Take advantage of our Flexi £20 and 97 pence. 239256, just as a reminder there of the item number. Now, let's have a look at something else. Now, I've got some books here from Cave as well. I'm just going to grab these. We've got a number of different books, actually. Let's just go for the top of the pile, first of all. So we've got quilts in Burano. Let's have a little flick through here. I don't like to show you too much because it kind of gives it away. You know, you want a little bit of a surprise, don't you? I've seen this book before, Natasha. The colours again in here, the designs, those fabrics.
So Burano is a little island just off Venice, and Cave had sort of heard about it, and then his niece sent him photos and went, you know, you've got to go. It's really stunning. And so he went. And each house is a different colour. It's so bright and so beautiful. And so they spent a few days there. He said probably the best risotto he's ever tasted.
Really?
Yeah. Just as a little aside. But yeah, absolutely stunning. The photography is gorgeous. You know, they just rock up and borrow someone's, you know, washing line and stuff like that. You know, they're ever so cheeky, those two, when they go. And Debbie Patterson is the most exquisite photographer. She used to photograph food. She used to be a food photographer.
Did she?
And
she knows
then
the
when
stuff.
she sort of auditioned for Cave, it was one of her food photos that he saw, and it was the juxtaposition of the colours of what she'd put together that made him go, you get colour. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
can see that, can't you? Absolutely
And they've
wonderful.
worked together for ages. And Kate always gets nervous on the photo shoots because Debbie and Brandon always mess around and have lots of fun, and he worries that they're not going to get the shots. But he never need worry. He never need worry. I mean, Debbie
No
is a mother
failures
of boys, so she manages to rein them in and still do a good job.
Amazing. Well, details on the screen there for $16.99. That book was available, or is available. Now we've got quilts from America now.
So this is
It's a very different
reimagining.
style.
Yeah, this is reimagining antique quilts that are in museums. So here are the old ones, and then Kaif's spin on how he would do them now.
Wow.
So each of these books is basically half coffee table book that look amazing. You've got that inspiration, they're utterly stunning. And then half pattern book. So the back half there gives you the patterns, gives you which fabrics to use if you want to make it exactly as that. And then at the very, very back, you've got the templates in there as well. So they are incredible value. But maybe you're just using it for inspiration. Maybe you're not going to do the whole quilt. Maybe you're just going to do a part of it and make it into a cushion. But it's having that inspiration when you get these fabrics home and you're looking, going, oh, what do I do with it? I've got all this fabric. Maybe take a look at some of this.
Definitely. You've got 20 quilt designs just in that one book there as well. Now we're going around the world a little bit because we're going to Morocco next. So quilts in Morocco. So again, is this because of more of the style of the way the quilt's put together, the shapes that are used, or is it down to the colours again, or is it just inspiration from Morocco itself?
So when Kaif grew up, he grew up in California, and his parents built and created an amazing restaurant at Big Sur. And it became a hotspot for writers and artists and dancers and film stars. So growing up, Kaif was always surrounded by all of these incredibly talented people. And there were people there that had talked about Morocco. So it was always somewhere that he had in his head. And so, yeah, he finally got to go to Morocco. And just these hot colours, you can see why it suited him, can't you? I mean,
definitely.
and just the photo on the front cover with the shoes and then that quilt, just beautiful. So and it's just a feast, an absolute feast of colour.
It certainly is. Another 20 designs in that one as well. And we've got one more. Oh, look, we've got quilts in the Cotswolds.
So when Kaif first came to the UK to live at the end of the 1960s, he ended up living...
Have we got another book somewhere? Because we haven't got that one, I'm just hearing. Let's have a look. What else we got down here? Just bear with me. Is this the one? Yay!
Quilts in Ireland.
I've got too many books down here.
You've got many a book.
Too many books. Quilts in Ireland. That's where we're going next.
So if you open up that front
there
page
he is.
there.
Look, there's Kaif.
Yeah, so there's Kaif, but there's a man at the same house next to him on the opposite page.
Oh.
Can you see? Yeah.
Yes.
Now that was a postcard that Kaif had got and hung on to because he loved the colour and he loved that painted house. And when they went to Ireland to photograph for this book, he didn't know, he had no idea where that was at all. But in usual Kaif style, he stumbled across that very house. Yeah. And that's him stood. So that photo that you were just on was him stood in front of that house. And they used it for the photograph. So, you know, magical things happen for this man. And he is magical himself, I'm sure of it. He's just phenomenal.
Absolutely fascinating to hear the stories of Kaif as well. We've spoken to Kaif before in the past, haven't we? We've had a lovely sort of live interview on Skype with him in the past as well. Very wonderful man to talk to.
There
Absolutely
are not
gorgeous.
very many people. I mean, I worked out, I've done about 12 hours of live interviews with Kaif now, at least. Yeah. And there aren't many people, and every time something different.
Yeah.
There aren't that many people. Well, he's got 6 decades, hasn't he? Six decades of actual artistic work to talk about more than that. He's into his 7th.
Wow.
He's in his 80s. He's just phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal.
He certainly is. And you can have a little bit of Kaif, of course, with the one-day special. Whether you go for the warm yellows, whether you go for those oranges, or whether you go for the cools, then that's entirely up to you. But whichever you go for, you are certainly going to make some beautiful projects. £6 saving, £20.97 is all you need to pay today. And the item number is 239256. We're just looking again at all those glorious fabrics. We're surrounded by lovely samples, but we want to get back to our Natasha, see what she's got for us next. Have you finished ironing, Natasha? Now?
I've pressed. It was a pressing matter.
Did you need to
But
steam
I've
iron that, or did you do it as a dry
No.
iron?
Dry or steam, doesn't
Okay.
matter. Makes no odds. So again, you do then need to find that middle point there. And when I stitched all the way around and then turned it through, I left in between those earpieces there, because
Oh, I
that's
see.
where my nose piece is going to go.
Yeah.
Now, I first came up with the idea of the scarf, September last year.
Is it that long ago?
Yeah. Maybe just before September. It was just as the new Cave collection came in, because I was looking at the Cave collection going, what do I do with these big, vibrant, I just want to wear them all. And was like, oh, hang on a minute, I can. So that was, you know, as someone who doesn't have time to do that much dressmaking, this was absolutely perfect because I can have that hit of colour. And so, yeah, this became a thing. With the nose strips, they have an adhesive strip on the back. You just want to take that off.
Okay.
They are easy to do, obviously not for me
They're
today.
easy to do unless you're on live TV.
I know, right? Always the case. Find your middle point. There's the middle point of there. And you are just going to tuck it under a seam.
So it's just within the seam allowance there.
Yeah, you're going to tuck it under there. Now, if you think at any point, it helps if you get it in the middle, if you think at any point you are going to want to change that noseband, then just stitch from that side across and you can still access it.
Oh, right. And will it stay stuck down?
Yeah,
really well on its
so,
own?
I
You
mean,
don't need to
I
do anything
sew
else to
mine
it?
in.
Yeah.
And a year on, I'm still wearing them.
Fantastic.
I'm washing them, and I
Yeah.
haven't ever had to replace one.
Amazing.
So I can only speak from, you know,
Yeah.
that's how long it's been for me. For those of you that are like, yeah, I'll just stitch it in, no problem. Just find where that end is. Just mark where it is. I have been known to actually sew through that. It can happen. It's not ideal. And then I'm just going to top stitch all the way around, and in top stitching you are securing that metal strip in,
Yeah.
and then it can just go in the wash and wash and wear and wash and wear and wash and wear. And in top stitching it means that it's just really easy to iron and press when it comes out the wash.
Brilliant. They
Really,
are
really
stunning
super.
pieces, aren't they? Especially with the fabrics that we've got here today.
So I'm going to whiz round that. It's just going to take me a couple of minutes because there's quite a bit of sewing.
Okay.
And then we can do something else.
Lovely stuff. Well, which we'll show you the details of the pattern again. I think that's what we'll do, because of course this is one of Natasha's designs. I had no idea. It's over a year since this first came out. It really is.
Memory of Scott having one. We did it was a Brandon one. It was the animal print.
Oh, that
Brandon's
was so
animal
Scott.
print. Yeah. And he was wearing them because I think everyone pretty much from here had one in the end.
Well, it's not just the pattern you get. You do get as well the nose strip and adjustable elastic, enough to make 5. And if you want to add those tassels or a button on the end or some sort of embellishments, you certainly can do. That's personally up to you. £9.99 for the bundle there, 885093. Right, as Natasha's just stitching round there, let's have another look at these gorgeous fabrics. So the warm yellows, I'm just going to peel these back a little bit again so we can have a really good look at the designs. They are incredible. I know it's probably a word I've used so many times, but they really, really are. I would look at these and I wouldn't. Now I've seen the cushion, I think that's probably a bag or a cushion with this particular design, again, because you've got the larger flower, is absolutely perfect. So that cushion has gone back on the shelf. Shall I see if I can? I'm going to try. I might have to jump. I'll be fine, I'm hearing. I've managed. Good job I got my heels on. There we are. There it is. Look at the colours. And with that navy blue, that lovely velvet, that binding around the edge. I don't know if you spotted the other cushion. So the other cushion is the opposite way around. So it's the velvet with the binding done in Kay's fabric. There it is. We could just about to see it. There it is. Gorgeous. So that contrast together just works so beautifully, doesn't it? So I'll put that back in a second. Then we have our oranges. Our beautiful oranges. The oranges, obviously you've seen them in various different colours. Oranges don't have to be orange, we've discovered that. There we have that glorious sunflower that you can see there. If you wanted to fussy cut these are a great one to do that, aren't they? Let's just show you the next one. There's a lot of purple in this one, which works very well again, doesn't it? With the yellows, the pinks, the reds in there. And then, of course, who can forget the final one? We've got Dorothy. Loving Dorothy. So that's your first selection, that's your warm yellows. Then in the centre here we have our warm orange. So that's where you see the pinks and the blues and the greens that just, oh, the contrast is just amazing. What do we call the koi again? Koi poloi. There they are. And then we've got the oranges, but this time they're not orange at all. There they are. Don't they look great though with the pink background and the blue? This is pretty. This is really pretty. What's that flower is that? Is that a, it's not a passion flower, is it, that one? What's the name of this one, Tash?
Lucy.
It's what, sorry?
Lucy.
Lucy. Lucy. I wonder if that's another family member that's had a fabric named after them. What's this one called? That's a really sort of contemporary flower, isn't it? That reminds me, actually, of Dolly Dimples. We've got Dolly Dimples launching at 6 o'clock. What's that one?
Flower net.
Flower net?
Yeah.
Oh, I can see why it's called flower net. Then, oh, look at this one. Oh, this is the Tickle My Fancy, isn't it? There it is, gorgeous.
Which means it must be a Brandon one.
Yes.
Quirky name, it's Brandon.
Yes. And there again, just absolutely beautiful. So you've got those half-metre pieces. They're the warm oranges. We've got one more option left. So let me show you the cool light. The cool light. Let's start right at the beginning again. The detail in these fabrics. Honestly, the weave is incredible. You won't find any of those, do we call them slubs, where you get those sort of bits in there? You're not going to get any of those. No, never, never, never. There you've got your oranges again. In the green. Do you know, I really like the green with the lavender. Oh, we've got another Lucy. Beautiful. There we are. Look at the colours here. The turquoises, the pinks, the blues. There we've got Dorothy again. Gorgeous. And there we are. That's your cool blues. Or your blue light. What do we call this one again? Cool lights? Cool lights. It's on the screen. There it is. There it is. So all of those options under one item number. I'm struggling to see the item number now. 239256 is the item number. Good job you couldn't see me there. I was kind of dodging around trying to see. £6 saving, £41.94. You do have flexi on this one as well. So do take advantage of our flexi basket. Now, let's have a look at the pick and mix again. So Jumble Moss is the first one we're going to show you. There it is. Then we have Chipped Aqua. Or Chips Aqua, Chips Fog. I know the next one, Banana Leaf, or Banana Tree Black, and then we've got Banana Tree in green. Then we have Lotus Leaf in dark. That's very dramatic, I like that. Garland in red, Garlands in tawny, and then we have, this is the lapis, isn't it? The jumbo lapis. Beautiful. And then we've got another frame. We've lost so many of these. Don't forget we lost 16 last night. There's quite a few that are limited stock on these already. In fact, it might have changed. We'll find out. Let's go to the next selection. So let's start at the beginning again. Maize red. It is limited, but we're only just hanging on for that one. If you really want it, you need to be very, very quick. Koi yellow. They are fun, aren't they? Absolutely gorgeous. Let's have a look at this one. Caladiums. Rare is that? Red. Is that the name of the leaf?
Yeah, so the caladium is the plant, and then you have the colourway because there are different colourways.
Yeah.
So that's caladium in red.
Gorgeous.
And so
I
like
do
the
like
next
that.
one, that's your climbing geranium in green, and then climbing geranium in
this one is only
orange.
just hanging on as well.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
There's the geranium green and the geranium red. And then we have Mosaic Jungle. And we're back to oranges. oranges and lavender. So you've got those lovely bright green oranges with the lavender background as well. $15.98. You're getting a choice of any two here. Remember, I will just to remind you, if you're going for two of the same, it won't be a continuous length, but you can do that if you want. If you want to go for two of the same, you can. Just be aware of that point. Any two for $15.98. That gives you a full metre because these are half metre pieces. 278601. There we are. Right. How are you doing, Natasha?
One smart.
Is it finished?
It's finished. It's made. Yeah. So, and then people say, well, how do I wear it? So you've got your earpieces, and they've got adjustable elastic. So, you know, if you've made it for someone, you can adjust the elastics, but they will go over your ears.
Yep.
And then you just
pinch the little nose bar.
And actually, I prep in these because they don't stuff up my glasses.
I can see why. Yeah, you've got that. Yeah, it looks much more comfortable and open.
And you can wear it, you know, like that if you want. So if you've got it under a coat, you can wear it like that.
Yeah.
Or like that. And then when you're done.
And who would have known? Who would have known that was any sort of mask or protective piece at all? Beautiful. Great gifts, as we said earlier. Absolutely amazing gifts. And every one of these fabrics would look wonderful, made from, you know, using that pattern there as well. Now, I've got a little bit of an update, I think. 85% of the warm yellow is now gone. I think this is our next one. Is it in the lead then? The warm yellow, yes, you're loving this one. Since we've lost the darks, then the warm yellow is our most popular, followed by, of course, our cool lights, which is the blues. Same item number, just different options. Right, what you got there, Natasha?
Posh peg bag.
A posh peg bag.
Posh peg bag. So, you know, I keep saying, I think these would look lovely with denim. I always make my peg bags out of denim for the outer bit, and then the lining that pops through I do in Liberty or Cafe or something a bit special. And so we've had the posh peg bag design on before, and I've demoed it on some of the Natasha Makes shows. When you get it, you will have to piece together your two pattern pieces because it was just too big to put all in one go. But you will cut out your wadding and your outer and your lining all like this. Okay, so that's on the fold of your fabric. And I'm going to join this. Once again, I'm going to have to ask for some tape of some shape or description because obviously, you know, I've forgotten mine.
Oh, I'm sure we can find some tape.
Someone found me some masking tape on the early one.
Have you got some tape anywhere, anybody? It's not still under here somewhere, is it, Natasha? I don't think anybody's coming to our help, Natasha.
Oh, what?
Tape, anybody? Help.
Do you know what, actually? I might have some washi tape.
Oh.
Bear with. That would do it, wouldn't it? Let me have a look. I've just taken delivery of some brand new branded Natasha Makes washi tape. Did I bring it with me?
We've got some masking tape, don't worry.
Have you? Oh, okay, that would be great. Thank you. Amazing. Look at that catch.
That was a really good catch.
I mean, yeah, not really. So join them to bit. When I've copied these, I've tried to do it so that you can get an idea of where that curve is going to go, so that you can line everything up nicely. Nicely.
Now, you can't mistake where to line that up either, Natasha, can you? That's really clear.
I try, you know, I try.
You've done a great job.
And my pattern piece is the original one with bits cut out and added in, and I need it a bit more. I need an extra 1/4 inch there and a this and a that. So, yeah, it's nice to actually have a fresh new one to work with.
When you design your patterns then, is that how you start? You just have an idea and you cut shapes out and you try things out and then you adjust here, you adjust there until you're happy with it?
Yeah. So with the bottle that we did, the bottle carrier that we did, these are the original pattern pieces. And so you can see where I've sellotaped bits together. On this one, I thought, actually, no, I need a little bit extra. So I've cut it, I've added it in, and then I've remade. Yeah. So, I mean, this has been used goodness knows how many times. And then this one, actually, I suddenly realised that I needed that to be a 1/4 inch higher. Because when you put it together and you sewed actually down that line, I suddenly realised that it just, and it's,
Oh, yeah, I
you know,
can
and
see
it was
what you
just that
mean
I was
now.
doing it at whatever o'clock in the morning. So I cut it, and that's my extra 1/4 of an inch
Got you.
spliced in there.
Yeah.
So that's how I put, you know, these things together and just create them.
Must be really satisfying though when you get it right and then you make the first one.
Yeah, and it
Especially with fabric
actually
like we've got
works.
today.
And then, the other side of that is when you put your heart into it and you haven't quite got it right.
Ah.
But, you know.
Do you use just a little bit of spare cotton or sheeting or something to try things out, or do you go straight in? Do you go straight in for the posh material? Do you?
I
You
do
are
at
brave.
least 3 shows a week. This week I've done 10. So, like, there's a lot of prep and a lot of patterns and stuff to create. I don't have time to be messing around remaking stuff. It's got to work. It's just got to work.
Is there an equivalent in soft crafting to the butterfly that we have in paper crafting then?
Oh, what, when it goes wrong?
If you want to, well, I wouldn't say wrong, just hide something.
A button. You whack a button on it every
Buttons
time.
are good.
Whack
Buttons
a
are
button
great.
on it. Always a button.
We've got about 7 minutes left.
Oh,
Natasha.
I know. I'm trying to find one of the fabrics that we've got left. What have we got left?
We've got the warm yellows, we've got the warm oranges, and
we got
the
any of that?
cool lights.
No.
No.
Oh.
Have we got? Yes, we have. It's in the pick and mix.
Oh, bingo. Okay.
Is it limited, that one? Or is it? No, it was the one. Oh, it is limited. We can use it. We're all right still at the minute.
Sure. Right, so. Oh, no, hang
Oh.
on. No, I can't, because I've already cut into that one.
Oh, no!
Geraniums.
Geraniums. We've got that in a pick and mix. We've
Yay!
got it in green,
There
or
we
in
go. There we
red.
go. Or Lucy. We could use
Lucy.
Lucy as well. Lucy's going to look lovely with the denim. Right, okay. So.
Oh, Lucy is gorgeous with denim.
Beautiful. Well, I just keep thinking Lucy in the sky with diamonds. That's all I keep thinking. So. We can see this says fold. So you just want to adjust your fabric so that you've got enough.
Yeah.
Okay.
Without
and this
wasting.
is a
Enough
really
without
simple
wasting.
make. Without wasting, right? Yeah, we hate waste. Frugling. I've made it into a verb. I don't know how. So yeah, have a little frugal around. See what you can do.
Okay.
For speed, I'm just gonna.
You're going to use a marker, are you? Is that a heat erasable one?
No, it's a it's a Sharpie, and
It's a permanent one.
Yeah, but it'll be in the seam allowance,
well,
and it
let me
also
off
means that you guys at home can see. You will be super careful when you do this, and not go in at speed like I am. But you know, there's always a time limit, right?
We've got 5 minutes left.
Right, well, in that case, what I will probably... no, I haven't got time to do it. I will show you...
Speed cutting.
Yeah. How...
Lucy is very pretty. Do you know why Lucy's called Lucy?
No, I don't. I will ask Philip after the show. I would imagine it's probably another family member.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
I'm trying to think if he's got... Has he got a sister? I know he's got a brother, because his brother's a doctor. I'm just trying to think if he's got a sister. Can't remember.
Well, Lucy, Dorothy, whatever, you know, whoever the fabrics have been named after. As I said
They're
earlier,
rather
you can't
gorgeous,
think of
aren't
more
they?
beautiful fabrics, can you?
So I would interface this with something like an H640. We're not going to have time to do that right now, but if I just show you how this assembles.
Okay.
Because at the moment that's looking a bit weird and you might be thinking, well, how the heck is that a
Yeah,
peg
you'd never
bag?
think that was a peg bag.
No, but if
Not
you
even
put
a
it,
posh one.
Not even a posh, right? Not even a posh one. So I'm going to put right sides together. Please be more meticulous when you cut yours out.
Straight down with one hemline.
Now, if I open that out like that...
Ah, now I see.
Start to see?
Yes.
Yeah? Okay. So, You will have been more meticulous than I. And
so we would put a hanger in the top there, would we?
we will in the end, yeah. It was one of the very last things that you do. So stitch along the bottom, open that out,
yeah,
and then we basically box that bottom and stitch along there.
Okay. This is a quick peg bag. The speed you're going, Natasha. I can really see it coming together.
Yeah, right. We will get it done. How long have I got?
We have got 3 minutes left.
How many?
3 minutes.
Okay. So you will do the same with your denim or your outer or whatever it is. So you will have 2 of these. Okay.
Yeah.
And then you'll slot right sides again. This is all in the instructions, and you will stitch around, leaving a turning through gap there.
Got you.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then that is where
the hanger
goes up into there. We have got, I think it's on the website somewhere, there's the pattern, the template, and the hanger, because the hanger was a really specific hanger. It's a velvet hanger. It's really
Is
sweet.
it?
Yeah, it's really sweet.
That's why it's a posh peg bag then.
I know, right? Yeah. So
Oh, wow,
it is, and
we
I've got
need
it.
that.
I've got it somewhere under here. Is my hanger, and I don't know what I've done with it.
Oh, not to worry.
But
not
yeah,
to worry.
so that's how that goes together. But that's how that will look. And so the hanger will be there. That will be your lining, and then the outer will be the denim or whatever.
As we said earlier, I think that is a perfect choice with that denim that you've got there as well. Beautiful.
But also hang it on the back of your door, put knickknacks in
You
it,
could,
whatever.
couldn't you?
Yeah, nappies or in baby fabrics, anything like that.
Or even in your car on the back.
Yeah.
You know, you get the little
Ooh,
hangers in the car, don't you, on
that's
the
not
back
a
of the
bad
head,
idea.
the headrest or something to put your books and colouring crayons and things like that in. Well, you can create one of those as well. You just need the pattern and also some fabric. Well, we've got lots of fabric available. We have, of course, still got the one-day special. The prices will go back up at 6 o'clock. This is the final call. Make sure you're checking those baskets out. Make sure you get everything that you need. We're just going to pan across again and have another look. So the warm yellows, right from where we started there through to our gorgeous Dorothy. Absolutely stunning. Then the warm orange from our lovely koi all the way down again. Lots of different florals in here. Tickle My Fancy is in there as well. Beautiful. And then into the cool lights, those gorgeous blues. You know that pop of lime green in there? That is a lovely one, isn't it? Again, the oranges. Beautiful. And Dorothy also featured in that one, as is Lucy, that we've just seen in a different colourway. So make sure you get everything that you need. We have got the pick and mix as well, but when it comes to the one-day special, you just want one item number. It's 239256. You can, of course, split the payments down. You can use the flexi. That means, of course, if you're adding anything else into your basket, you can also split the cost. That means it could be one of Natasha's patterns or a few of Natasha's patterns. Maybe the pick and mix. Maybe you're going for the fat quarters. Don't forget we've got those bundles of fat quarters as well, which are sensational. Over on the website you will find everything. Do take a look at those amazing books. Oh, they are absolutely beautiful. Lots of projects in there as well. The photography is incredible. The Smarf pattern there, of course, it's not just the pattern on its own. You do get the nose strips and also the elastic as well. In fact, we've got a couple of different bundles with the strips in there for you. Wonderful. Natasha, thank you so much.
Oh, it's my absolute
pleasure.
pleasure.
You're ironing again.
The irony is, I iron no clothes. None. If they need ironing, I'm like, no, not having them. No.
I was just thinking about going to get my clothes out and let you do those for me.
Oh, no.
Right, OK, now do check those baskets out. We've got much more ahead. In between now, the final of this current one-day special and the next one that's launching at 6, we've got another fantastic show. You do not want to miss the next hour. Stay with us and I will give you the menu. Thanks, Tash.
Thank you.
Thank you. Yes, we've got resin kits with Studio 5. I think we've got a very special product to show you as well. Dolly Dimples is here at 6 for the one-day special. Then we've got Diamond Dots Facet Art Kits.
Hi, I'm Hayley from Craft Yourself Silly, and I'm really excited to be working with you guys here at the Craft Store. We've been here since the very beginning and hopefully we'll continue to bring you lots of new and exciting soft craft projects. So make sure you join me and Craft Yourself Silly here at the Craft Store.
Hi, I'm Nikki Hassan. I've been working with Heartfelt Creations for about 9 years now. Heartfelt Creations as a company launched the company back in 1994. They have been in the industry for a very, very long time. They are crafters, so they know what you crafters want, and they listen to us crafters too. Their products range from stamps that coordinate with dies that then coordinate with a paper pad. But then we also have storage folders, we have decorative dies, we have colouring daubers, we have Insta albums. One of the products that really make Heartfelt unique are their flower shaping moulds, where you can make easy, quick, three-dimensional flowers, which are absolutely stunning.
Hi, I'm Emma. I work with Cricut to help you get the best out of your machines. Cricut is a range of tools, machines and accessories that allow you to work with hundreds of materials. On the shows, I hope I can inspire you with ideas to help you become your creative best with Cricut. So make sure you don't miss the Cricut shows.
Hi, I'm Pat.
And I'm Mark.
And we're Totally Patched. We've been in business for 20 years and we've been with the craft store for 5 of those. We love working with the craft store because it enables us to reach out to people who we wouldn't normally see. We like to educate, inspire and make them want to enjoy the craft as much as we do. Make sure you don't miss the Totally Patched shows on the craft store.
I'm back again. I'm here with Eunice. I did say I watched this hour, didn't I? Yes, I did. Now, I'm going to introduce our guest. This is Studio 5. We've got Eunice with us. It's not that long since we started, is it?
No, only 2 weeks, I think. Yeah.
Now, you said to me last time, I've got something very special to share with everybody.
I have,
Is that what you
indeed.
brought to us today?
That's what we've got today. Very exciting.
What you brought for us?
So, tonight I'm going to be showing you a wonderful resin product. Now, I know everybody loves a bit of resin, don't they? A bit of resin art. But everyone also despairs of the waiting time for it to cure. So keep...
Right, okay, I think we've got a little bit of a technical problem. So we're going to go...
What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments. So you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with the craft store easier.
Let's try again. Few technical problems. Let's go from the top. Do you know, I don't know how much you heard, but we're going to start right at the beginning because it's Studio 5 with our guest, Eunice, of course. Or Eunice. Is it Eunice
It's
or Eunice?
Eunice. It's
Eunice.
Yeah, good old-fashioned name. Not many of us around.
Do you know, that's quite true, actually, isn't
I know.
it?
I've
It's not
met,
that many.
I have
I
met
don't
some.
know that. I
have
know
met,
any other
I've met
Eunices.
3 in my life.
Have
so,
you?
yeah, there are some out there.
That makes you very special then, doesn't it?
Indeed, indeed.
There you are, you see. Right, tell us what you've brought to us, because I know you've got something brand new. You're going to love this.
Brand
So
new.
keep your ears
I'm
open.
hoping the viewers are going to love this. This is a resin. Now, I know your viewers love their epoxy resin, but I'm bringing you tonight a synthetic resin. And the special thing about this resin is how fast it cures. So within, depends on the temperature of your room, but between 10 to 20 minutes, you will be popping your resin out of the mould.
Yeah.
So it's super, super quick. The
Oh,
difference
my word.
between an epoxy is it's not clear. Okay, it's an opaque resin, but when you're working with moulds and you're adding colours and pigments and painting them, it doesn't really matter. You're not using the clarity of an epoxy, so this is just perfect. It's been used for years, actually, in the modelling world.
Yeah.
So people making models and toy soldiers and tanks and things like that.
Really?
But they've kept it a secret. So I'm breaking that now and bringing
How
it
can
to
you
your
know
viewers.
the secret then?
I know. Special man.
Oh, you're going to love this. So, well, let's have a look at some details, actually. We'll start with the starter kit. That's a good place to start, isn't it?
Yeah.
So you've got a litre. When it comes to the starter kit, you can see everything, all those lovely components within this bundle here. So you've got part A, you've got part B. You've also, is this the colour? Is this the colour?
That's the colour. That's to a black. Yeah, it's a black.
Fantastic. And you've even included the glures, some stirrers and some measuring cups
two
as
measuring
well.
cups as well, yeah.
Fantastic.
Yeah. It's a nice way to get started. It's everything you need to get started. This resin, when it's cured, is white. Okay, it's a white resin. So if I just pop that one out that I just
Now,
made, I've
before
put
the
some colour
show,
in.
I picked up one or two pieces that were done, and it's very lightweight, isn't
Very
it?
lightweight, yeah, absolutely. So
And
these
it's
have got
very,
colour
very
in them.
smooth.
I literally put these in just before, whilst the last show was finishing, and they're out. You know, no 24 hours, they're out. So they're a lovely white colour. You can add pigments, as I've done with these. And the black pigment just gives you something a bit Gothic-y. I don't know, I like it.
Yeah.
I've done a shell here in black with gold.
Well, the thing with black as well is, if you do want to use those metallics, then they really
They
show, don't
really
they?
show up. They're beautiful. Look at that. I mean, it's just...
That is gorgeous.
Stunning. And there's a few examples that I've made down the counter that we can show the viewers to give them some ideas. I've brought some moulds along as well, some of my moulds, but I'm also using some Zuri moulds. I love Zuri moulds too. So we're going to play with my moulds and Zuri moulds tonight.
Oh, I cannot wait. Oh, do you know, it's nice for me to present a show and watch somebody else using the
Doing the
Zuri moulds.
resin. It's usually
yes,
you, Catherine.
that is brilliant. Now then, your starter kit, you can see the details there. Everything we've just mentioned. Lots to go with here. $47.99. You've got a saving of $5.50. We've got flexi on this one as well. Do you know what? As a starter kit, you're very generous with that, aren't you?
It's huge, yeah.
It
You'll
really
get so
is.
much out of that. So much.
Fantastic. 956045. And if you are an impatient crafter and you love the look of resin, this is definitely a product to go for. Now, moving along, we have got the 2 litres for you. So, of course, you've got the same components there. You've got part A, you've got part B, and again, you've got that pigment, the black pigment there, which is perfect. I think, do you know, when it comes to resin, if you are going to colour it, my 2 choices would foremost be white and black.
Yeah.
Because
Definitely.
as a base, they will just work so beautifully with all of the colours. So if you want this one, again, we've got flexi, 2 payments of £38. That's all you need to pay today. Any postage, if it applies, of course, you'll pay on the first instalment. 540676 is the item number. Now, we've got a few new moulds to show you as well, so we'll have a look at those, and we are going to get to demo, because we want to see this, don't we? We want to see it as quickly as possible. So, first of all, we've got the bits and the bobs, which is absolutely gorgeous, a brand new mould. Do you make these? Do you
Yeah,
use?
I make these myself in my studio in Northampton, yeah.
Oh, wow. Look at those shells as well. They're so
So we've got a bit of
pretty.
everything, some wings, some shells, some fossils, leaves and feathers.
Loving those feathers. Loving them. There we are. Lovely little samples here as well. However you decide to use these, jewellery would be fantastic, wouldn't it?
Absolutely, yeah. I've not done any jewellery for the show, but
Gorgeous.
yeah.
And how you colour is entirely up to you, but you can see, of course, the resin components. So this is the white resin.
It
Just
is.
as it comes from the mould, as you pop them out, this is how it's going to look without any colour there at all. There we are, beautiful.
And it
Look at
picks up the
feathers.
finest of details, like you'd expect
Yeah.
any resin to do. It's got an extremely low viscosity, so it's like water when you pour it. There's no 3 minutes stirring. It's 10 seconds stirring.
Really?
Yeah. Your pot life is extremely short, so that's. I guess if there is a downside, it's that. So don't mix up too much.
Well, that's wise anyway, isn't it? Because you don't want
Exactly.
to mix
You
too
don't
much
want
and then
to
be left with
waste.
lots.
No.
In fact, that mould is really handy. and the next one I'm going to show you as well, because if you have got spare, don't ever waste it. Just use it in those little molds, those small
I've
ones.
got a
so
box
you've got
down
plenty to
here
keep
of
going.
bits and bobs for exactly that. So where I've had some over and I've
Amazing.
had these nearby.
Wow. Well, if you want the mould, only £26.99, a £3 saving. You've got lots of components within that mould as well. 028387. Great name for it. Bits and bobs like that. Then we have steampunk parts next. So, of course, you can imagine what's going to be in this one. There's going to be cogs. There is. We've got skulls in here as well. We've got keys. We've got a little anchor. We've got locks in here. Oh, look at this one. Look at that.
That's cool. And that's on the bottle next to you, Catherine. I've used that and the keys and the lock on that bottle of poison.
Let's have a little look at this one. So again, using the black pigment, you can see the difference, of course. There you can see the key. Is that a wax that's been put on top there, Eunice?
That one is, yes.
Yeah.
I've used a wax on the top, but you can also use mica in the moulds.
Amazing.
So techniques that you're familiar with epoxy work with this.
Beautiful, really lovely results. £23.99 for that particular mould, £3 saving, 109930. There we are. Now we've got the gear cogs. So always handy to have the gears, and the way that some of these samples are being put together as well, Eunice, you know, you can stack them, you could sort of link them together if you wanted to. I'm loving Dad's man cave there.
That's my first time at pyrography, you can tell, can't you?
Do you know, I just didn't realise it was pyrography till you just said.
Yeah.
Now I can see. Fantastic.
But they're
You've done a great
fabulous
job.
because you can, I mean, they look real. When I took one home to my partner, John, he was just like, he thought it was metal he was picking up.
They do look real.
They're so realistic.
Yeah, and there's so many products out there, isn't there, that you can use for colouring. I know we've got some on the show today as well.
Absolutely.
£19.49 is the price if you want to go for our Gear Cogs silicone mould selection. There we are. 867730 is the item number. So we get all four of those?
No, Catherine, I bought the pink ones in today because I use a different colour when I'm making my moulds.
Okay.
I get bored with one colour, so I switch. So your customers will get either pink or the green.
Right, got
okay,
you.
so I just bought the pink ones today just so that they're not surprised, expecting green ones, they might get pink. So they get a small one and a large one.
I'll take two out just so it's not confusing what you get. I'll leave one of each colour so you can see.
Fabulous.
You can see you'll either get the blue, the green or the pink, but that's what you're going to get. And lots of, lots of layers in there.
Lots of layers. You can use just the tiny bit in the middle, just the screw in the top, or you can just build up the layers. So in front there, I've done some different samples of just partially filling the mould.
Brilliant.
So you can really get so many uses for it. Just fabulous.
Fantastic. There you are. £19.49 is the price there. 867730. Now, this next one, I think, wasn't it last time you were here? This sold really well, didn't it?
It sold out, yes.
It's Moonface. It's taking me back to that childhood book again, isn't it? The Enchanted Wood, because Moonface was there. Now, this is your incense holder, but it's just a fun piece as well. I can see, actually, on this sample, you've used it in a completely different way.
Yeah.
I recognise this lady. There we are. We're looking at Moonface there. Yes, this is Fire Dance, one of the Zuri moulds. Look how the resin has worked there. If you have missed out on these Zuri moulds, the most recent ones, we have got them on the show as well. Do have a look on the website. But for Moonface, £16.49, £3 saving. You can have a look here at all the different samples and, of course, the mould itself and how that works. 400662 is the item number. Now, we've also got some mica powders for you as well. Let's have a look at those. So for colouring, putting into your moulds, mixing into your resin perhaps, we might get to see these during the demonstration. £17 is going to get you a set of 9 mica powders. 815647 is the item number there. There we go. So lots to think about. Of course, we've got brand new today's. Don't forget the resin. We are going to see that in demonstration. It cures so quickly. You're getting a lot for your money. Whether it's a starter kit you're going for, if you're just going to go straight in and go for the litre, the 2 litres, you get a litre of each A and B. Now, lots of you going for the starter kit. You've not used it before because it's brand new. Let's have a look at this. £5.50 is the saving. $47.99. We do have flexi. Don't forget you get that black pigment also included. So part A, part B, you do get the black pigment as well. You do get 2 of the measuring cups and the stirrers, and you get some gloves. So everything, you know, it's all about protection as well. Make sure that you've got everything that you need. It's all there. All arise in that handy little bucket as well. 956045 is the item number. Yeah, busy on that. But we want to see it, don't we? We've heard about it. We want to see it in action. So we're going to head straight back to Eunice.
Excellent. I thought we'd start off with the Zuri butterfly because I've not done this one before and I'm really keen to see how it comes out.
Oh, it's wonderful.
And I want to put it on a bottle.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, and we can do all that within the show. How amazing is that?
Brilliant stuff.
Okay, so I'm going to start off with this one. I'm just going to use the resin in its natural form in the white.
Okay.
And I'm going to add my pigments to the mould. So I'm just choosing, let's have some pretty little bit of lilac. And I'm just going to tap that in with a soft brush in. And you can mix your mica powders. The one thing I'd say that you don't want to use, and it's really the same for epoxy too, is anything that's water-based. Water and resins don't really. I know people do use acrylic paint sometimes with their epoxy, but I wouldn't recommend it. It's not good for
Now, what I've
it.
noticed already, obviously it is a resin, so we've talked about how much detail the resins will pick up.
Oh,
I don't think you can
fabulous.
beat resin for
No.
taking out the detail of moulds. And when you've got something like Zuri, which is incredibly detailed, you know, you're not going to better that, I don't think. But the fact that you are giving us a product here that will cure so quickly, without losing any of that detail.
I've been waiting to bring this on the show.
I knew you were very excited when you spoke to us. You said, I'm bringing something to you. Wait until you see it. You're going to love it. I am probably one of the most impatient crafters in a sense. I'm one of those people that will sit and I can, you know, faff. We use that word a lot. I can faff. I can take my time. I love getting involved with something. But when it comes to pouring a medium or working with a medium, drying times, I'm not great with. I do want to sort of demould or look at the results as quickly as possible.
I've watched your shows, Catherine. I've seen you. You've taken them out early going, oh, I'm sure I can get away with it. It's not going
I do
great.
risk it sometimes. You do. You just get excited about seeing the results,
Absolutely.
don't you? You really do.
So this is a 1-to-1 resin, and I do it by weight, not volume, because part B is slightly heavier.
Okay. Yeah.
So do it by weight. So get your kitchen scales out. I've just missed a bit.
So obviously your digital scales
My
are
little
the best.
digital scales. There we go. And then, as I say, you're mixing. You can see, can you see how liquid that is? I mean, it's not sticky
It looks,
at all.
It looks
it's
like milk. Yeah.
It looks like milk.
Evaporated milk. Should we say.
Now you'll know the minute the curing starts because your little pot will feel warm.
That chemical reaction, so
Is
the
that
warmth,
quick?
you'll feel it.
You've
right,
actually
okay.
got, without putting any fillers or pigments in, you've got about 2 minutes.
Is that all?
Yeah.
So don't overmix and don't
So
mix.
don't.
Oh, that's a question then. If perhaps, Eunice, if you don't mix enough and it started curing, can we mix some more?
Yeah, and top it up. Yeah, I do that all the time.
Perfect.
I didn't check if this counter's level, so we'll see.
Oh, I'm sure it is. I'm sure it is.
So in it goes. Just want it to trickle down.
Okay, so
into
self-levelling
those.
is what we will expect from a resin.
There we go. Self-levelling, yeah, absolutely.
Now this mould, oh, actually we're treating you today. I've just realised something. Bottom of the screen for the Zuri Butterfly Wing Silicone Mould. When we had the one-day special, I believe this was the one that wasn't available individually at
That's
the time.
right, yeah. There we go.
So if you missed out, today we've got it available. Very busy on that. 908782 is the item number.
So I have
cannot
a bit
wait
left
for you to
over
demold this.
because I've been, I say I've not used that mould before, so I didn't know how much volume.
Okay.
So I'm just going to take one of my cogs, dust a bit more mica in. Let's go for some gold and a touch of silver in there. I love the metals. And
well, you've got lots of
let's
choice, haven't
use
you?
it
The
up.
mica powders before you pour,
Yep,
the waxes
or the
when
waxes
you pour, or the
after.
paints.
there we go. It's getting sticky now.
And does the
Fabulous.
same thing apply, Eunice? When any residue in the jug, when I mix resin, you know, you scrape it as much as you can, obviously, but there's always a certain amount of residue. Let it set and then flex the... There you go. Flex it and it pops out.
It pops out now. That's much more than I would normally want to waste,
that's
I have
quite
to
a lot.
say. But yeah, but it's beautiful. Maybe I could use that for
Fantastic.
something. So that one's in. We've got 2 in already. And all we need to wait is around, as I say, 10 to 20 minutes. Depends on the thickness of the mould. Now, this is a bizarre thing. The thicker the mould, the quicker it cures.
Really?
Yeah, it's the edges, the thinner bits that take longer.
That is strange, isn't it?
I think it's the density. When you've got a lot, like in the cog,
Yeah.
that will be ready before the butterfly.
Okay.
So, yeah, interesting.
Now, I don't know if you can answer this question at the moment, because you said you're using the butterfly for the very first time
Yeah.
today. Because it's got sort of those long tendrils coming away from the wings. With some products, sometimes those areas can be a little bit more delicate, like when using the air dry clay or maybe using polymer clay.
Yes.
Is it the same with this resin, or will it all
won't
cure to
snap.
the same?
It's very flexible when it first
Yeah.
comes out the mould. That's why it's really good for putting on bottles.
Fantastic.
So at the other end of the counter, there's a vase I did with another Zuri mould. People might remember the toadstools.
I spotted that.
Yeah, and that's just laid on the vase and just takes the shape, and then put some sellotape or some rubber bands around to hold it. Because one thing that silicones do is they have a memory. They have a mould
Yeah.
memory. So if you don't tape it to its new shape, it will want to ping back to its original flat format. So you do need to secure it on there to keep it bending.
So
I
we're
can
going to see this demoulding. You can see it changing.
I can see
can't
it changing already.
Now, something else I've noticed, Eunice, as well. You didn't put a heat gun on there to get rid of air bubbles or anything like that. You don't need to do anything.
No, because it's such low viscosity.
Yeah.
As I say, very watery to pour. For 10 seconds, stir it. It's mixed. There's hardly any bubbles. It's when things are thicker that bubbles struggle to come out.
Right,
I mean,
okay.
there's a couple of minuscule ones there. I could have just tapped the mould to release them, but I know that's going on a bottle, so I'm not worried. That's the back.
Do you know, even though you've barely moved that then, I can see that is setting.
Yeah,
I can
you
genuinely
tell,
see
can't
it
you? Look,
setting.
There's a little bit of...
Yeah. I can't wait for you to demold this. Now, it's normal for the mica, some of it to lift to the surface as well, depending on how much you put in there. That's
I did
perfectly
put quite
normal.
a lot in there.
But, yeah, you can. We're going to see beautiful results, I'm sure of that. Now, I can tell you... Oh, is this on the starter kit? A third of the stock gone? A third of the stock? Yes, we've got another show later.
Oh, we have.
We have, haven't we? At 9 o'clock tonight. But don't wait until then. Really don't wait until then, because I don't know that this is going to be hanging around long. Do you know, I really want to play now. We've got part A, we've got part B, we've got the black pigment in there as well. You are getting the measuring jugs, a couple of stirrers, the gloves. Use the gloves, even if things aren't, you know, toxic. If they're non-toxic, it's all about irritants. It's the same applies with all mediums, really, doesn't it? Now, if you want the starter kit that we've got there, it all arrives in that lovely bucket, which is reusable as well, of course. Literally flying out. Once you've used the bucket or used all the product, put a nice mould on the front of the bucket, paint effect on there. Oh,
put the carriage.
Exactly. Oh, the carriage would be amazing in there. 956045 is the item number. Now, if there's anybody watching and you're thinking, yes, this is brand new today, I've not seen anything quite like it, but I've got a question, please let us know.
Yeah,
Do email
please
into
do.
the studio and we will ask. Hopefully we can get to as many as we get sent in. Who knows, it depends how many come in, but we'll try our very, very best. If you are going for the starter kit, you have got that flexi as well, so today it's just £24. Now, lots of you seem to be going for the starter kit, but you're adding this in as well. You're going for the kilo. In fact, that's a kilo, or is it kilos or litres? Because that says kilos on there.
It's the same thing.
It's the same thing.
A kilo
more
is
or
a
less.
litre, yeah.
Okay. Whether we call it litres or kilos, it doesn't matter. You're going to get this. So you're going to get two because you get part A and you get part B. One of each, so that makes your two up. and the black pigment as well. You don't have to use the pigment in there. You can use, you know, in natural form, as we've seen with Eunice at demonstration there. If you want the white effect or you want to use those micas in there, you've got lots of choices. Now, another flexi on this one, 2 payments of £38, 540676. Wow. Now, oh, we've had an email, have we? Have we done in? That was quick. Who's this from? This is from Kathy.
Hi, Kathy.
Hello, Craft Store. Oh, right. Well, I'm not surprised, Kathy. Kathy is entranced with this.
Ah.
She's got lots of silicone moulds that she uses with air dry clay.
Right.
Can I use resin? I know the answer to this, but I'm going to let Eunice answer. Can you use the resin even though she's used clay in the moulds before?
Absolutely. Yes. Absolutely.
Oh, another question from Kathy. Well, we've kind of covered this a little bit. Is there ever a problem with bubbles? And if there are, what do we do?
There isn't really, as I say, because it's so runny, the bubbles can escape on their own. So just a bit of gentle tapping, perhaps with a bigger mould, but generally I don't. With my epoxy, I'm tapping all the time.
Yeah.
With this, I don't need to. So yeah.
Well, we will get to see those results, won't we? Now, great questions from Kathy there. Lots of questions from Kathy as well.
That's good.
I think Kathy was asking about mediums to paint with as well, but I'm sure we'll cover more of that.
You can put. This is why it's so popular in the model market, so model soldiers and tanks, like we said earlier. Also in the film industry, so lots of props are made from this. So I've seen trees made, you know, fake trees, because it's light, but it picks up all the detail, and then they're just painting it with acrylics to make it look like a real tree. So, you know, it's new to us, but it's not new as a product in itself.
We have had an email. We've had an email from someone you might know about. It's our very own man next door. It's our John Lockwood.
Ah, lovely John.
John has said, Eunice, thank you very much for the heads up. All ordered. I knew John would be ordering. He likes his
He's had the Jesmonite as well.
Has he? Has he? You're going to love this then, John, definitely. Right, let's have a look at that starter kit again. Do you know what? It's literally flying. Is there going to be any left at 9 o'clock? 2/3 of the stock has gone of the starter kit.
Oh, my goodness.
Let's bring those details back up for you, and we'll get back to Eunice as well. There they are. Grab that item number, write it down, check your baskets out right now. 956045. Take advantage of Flexi. Do you know, if you need a mould or two, pop those into your basket and split the cost as well. There we are. Right, back to you then, Eunice.
Okay, I've just had a change of mind. I thought I'll show you the moon faces, but I'm going to do them like a dirty pour.
Okay,
so one thing that's important, I've already stressed to you how quick your working time is. So if you want to add any colours, and I've just put the black in here, you want to do that before you mix part B. So mix your colour, get it how you want it, and then put your activator, if you like, catalyst in. So that's that one. So I'm going to do 2 moulds. So I know this one. I know how much I need roughly. So 24 of this. 24. Come on. I think my scales are playing up today. They're just being naughty.
Well, at least you've got batteries in yours. I keep forgetting to replace the battery in mine, and then I turn up for demo and there's no scale. I have to do it all by measurement.
A little bit over.
If you're slightly out, and I mean just slightly, will you get away with it?
How tiny it is. The more you pour, the less bothered you should be. If you know what I mean. If you're doing a really tiny bit, if you're just doing 1 gram or something. So that's my white.
Okay.
I need to be quick now. 30 seconds.
Oh, we've had an email from Jane. Jane's in Warwick.
Hello,
Hi, girls.
Jane from
Warwick. I love this. Right, okay. Jane is saying, I always said I would never do resin because I make porcelain things, but I'm having a go at this. I'm telling you now, Jane, you will be totally addicted. Once you get going, you will not stop. You will not stop. This is a bit of a game changer, isn't it, as well, with the timescales?
Okay,
it really is.
Let me just move that out of the way. So I'm just going to pour these at the same time. I don't tend to do many patterns in moon faces. just...
You can really see, as we, you know, it's a word I like to say, but I find it very difficult to say, the viscosity.
Viscosity, I know, it's not the most easy word to say, is it?
But you really can see the difference there.
It's just like water.
It
It's
is,
just
isn't
pouring
it?
water in. There we go. Oh, look at that marble. I've not... You know what? This is a first. I've not done this colour combination. I've not done the black and white. Bizarrely, no. So,
Oh,
yeah.
I can see a face in one of them. Just see faces and everything. You've just put a little bit. Now, if you wanted to stir that with a cocktail stick or something, Eunice, would you move around sort of marble
absolutely. You can just grab your... So there's enough there to do like a top face, like I did on that lady dancer, the... She's called Fire Dancer.
Fire Dancer, yeah.
So you
she's
could just
beautiful as
drag
well.
your stick through and marble it and encourage that. But you can end up with just grey, obviously.
Do you find that what you're seeing at the back is the result on the front as well? Because I know when I use different types of resin, especially if you're putting mica in there and resin pigments, what I see at the back is not the same as a result on the front.
It's always a surprise when you take it out, and
Which
that's
is
part of
really
the joy.
great fun, isn't it?
I'm just making a mess of the counter, so I'm being a good guest and wiping it up.
Oh, you are good. Oh no!
We should
Guess
be
what's
ready.
happened? The starter kit has gone limited stock. Oh my word! We're 28 minutes
can
into the
take that
first show. I emphasise on first show because there is another show at 9 o'clock tonight. Grab yours now. Check your baskets out. Do not miss out on this.
We're
It
ready
definitely is a game
We're ready
changer.
to come out. How long have we been going?
Are they really ready?
Since we poured, yeah. The cog is ready.
Oh,
are we on
How
camera?
long? About 18 minutes, we think.
18 minutes.
Can we get on the Eunice with the camera here? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, she's demoulded it. There it is. We haven't done the butterflies yet.
No, the
so you've not missed
butterfly.
it.
You've
Look
not
at the
missed the
scroll
butterfly.
head there. That is so realistic.
It's amazing, isn't it?
It
I mean,
really
I
is.
put that mica in very quickly. It would be nice to have that copper all the way around, but and
I
that's
quite
with
like
the
it like
white
that.
background. Remember, I
Yeah.
didn't put the black, so with the black it's even better. So if you look at that one from the steampunk collection, with the black and the gold over the top. Look
Actually,
at that.
those cogs, we had Viva Decor on this morning with the rusty patina. If anybody bought that, that'd be perfect with those cogs. On top of your resin, it will work as well.
Here we go.
Let's have a look at the
Now,
butterflies.
the one thing I'd say, I love Zuri moulds. I love the detail in them. They're a lot firmer than mine, are a bit softer than these, just if people haven't used one of mine before.
Okay.
Here we go. So let's get that
Oh, we
dreaded.
can see that is malleable as it's coming
There
out.
we go. It's out. No problem with the towel.
Oh, look at the
all.
mica.
And look at that. Now,
Look at the
for
detail.
anyone that's not used Zuri moulds before, they do have a matte finish. So, and I love the matte finish for the,
I
particularly
prefer
for
it.
this product. I think it's made for it.
It gives such a lovely fit, and also it's a key if you're adding other products on
There
top
we
as
go.
well.
And look how you can bend that.
Beautiful.
There's our butterfly.
Beautiful.
So you would just take whatever you was going to... I forgot this was in 2 sections, actually. So whilst that's warm, just bend it. And I have
Okay.
got some tape with me.
If that goes a
You
little
can
bit
just-
cool and it's not fully moulded, can you heat it up?
You can
bend
heat it a bit, but it is more likely to snap
Okay.
than epoxy when it's dry. But the toughness of it, it's so tough when it's fully cured. So it would be 24 hours like normal for it to reach its full. There we go, and just
Yeah, but
mould that.
demoulding after 10, 15,
This is
20
crazy.
minutes.
This is changing the world of epoxy for crafters for sure.
Yeah, it is.
You've not
love
got
it.
that, you know, you can make and absolutely sell these products. So any of my moulds, anything you make from there, you know, it's make and sell. So you could make this bottle, and that's kept
Amazing.
its shape, glue that on, do whatever. You could do something fancy on the background if you wanted to. Obviously, I'm just holding that on there for now. But yeah, it's
Perfect.
stunning.
Now-
Stunning and smooth.
The butterfly, we had a sample on the Zuri show that Leanne, the UK design team member, made with these butterfly wings, and she'd used the perfume bottle as the body to the butterfly, and it looked, and in fact there was 2 different ones that she used. It looked amazing, but that mould, the Zuri mould, the way it's picked up the detail, again, it just proves the quality of the resin that we're seeing
Absolutely.
here, the fact that you can demould so quickly. The 2 together, there is the still, Do you know, if you want that effect as well, if you would just use some of the black pigment into the resin and a little bit of silver paste on the top, you know, some gilding wax, or maybe a silver metallic paint brushed over the top, you will get that effect as well, which is absolutely beautiful. $26.99 if you are going for the wings mould. That's the butterfly wings. 908782. I'm going to repeat it again in case you just joined us. If you watched the Zuri one-day special, that particular mould was not available individually. It was part of the one-day special, but not available on its own. Tonight, you can get it as an individual. The perfume bottles are also on the show as well. Great quality, fantastic quality. 3 different perfume bottles, the way you can break this one down as well. And now we're seeing how you can demold so quickly. You could create different colours within one mould in different areas as well, and build up those colours, build up those layers. Freedom price on this one, just £18.19, 457089. Fantastic price at £25.99 as well. So you've taped our little butterfly to the bottle.
I've taped it, bless it. I could show you how you can colour things when they're done. Perhaps that would be useful for people to see. I've got some cogs here that I just did au naturel in the white, and using the pastes. So these are, I believe, on the show tonight as well, or they're available from the craft store.
The Pentarts.
Pentarts.
If it's the same bundle as we've had before, excellent value once again. I don't know, we'll see if we can find the details.
Just going to pop my gloves on.
I think they're meant to be on the show. We'll see if we can find them.
So you can just take your wax. It doesn't have to be Pentel. You may have other waxes.
Well,
at
again,
home,
we had
of
Viva
course.
Decor on earlier. Lots of people went for the gift sets. Actually, set number 2, if you bought from Viva today, will work beautifully on the resin.
So you literally just brush your paste on. And it's amazing. The first time I used this paste, I wasn't sure. I was like, is it really going to stay? Does it not just wipe off? But it does. It gets in. So you don't need to colour the mould. You can add your colour and effects after you've done your resin. It's totally personal choice. Or you may just want to add a bit more bling over the top. Maybe a bit's been missed, like I did just now on the cog, and you just want to colour that segment. So just give it a nice brush. And you can mix your colours too. You could put silver over the top.
Now, we've had another email in.
Excellent.
From Wendy.
Hi, Wendy.
Wendy is asking, is this resin as durable as epoxy resin?
More.
More?
More.
More?
Definitely.
Wow.
Nothing.
That was a very quick, firm answer, I think.
Nothing is going to affect this when it's cured. As I say, it's used in industry as well. You can do floors. Now, mind you can with epoxy too. I've seen some wonderful floors done with epoxy.
There's so many different types of resin, though, isn't there, when it comes to epoxy resin as well? You've got different strengths, and I think generally it follows a rule as if, because sometimes you get one part and one part, 1-to-1, sometimes it's 2-to-1, or it may be more. So I think that also determines. And something like if you're making coasters, you need something that's going to take the heat.
Great heat resistance.
Has it?
Fabulous heat resistance.
Now, obviously, if you wanted to see something through it, you've got the white. Or, of course, if you put the pigment in, but make your coasters and apply your mediums. Yeah, put a coat over the top to seal it, maybe.
Yeah.
And it's not going to discolour with heat. Another plus. I picked up some of the cogs as well, because we had an email in from Ian Stott, who we know and love here at the craft store. Now, I think I'm understanding what Ian said. I think he was trying to find out whether the cogs would actually sort of meld together, if they will sort of... If you were to put them together, would they work?
On the display at the end, I did do that with some of those cogs on the man cave sign.
Let me grab that man cave. Let's have a look. So it may depend on which size you're trying to fit with which,
it's which bits fit with which.
Oh, I can see. Yes, here we are. So Ian,
some of them are linked.
There we are.
I'm not clever enough to make them turn, I'm afraid.
It looks like where they link, it's the same size cog, but obviously you can build the layers up. But yes, they do. Actually, no, look, this one's smaller than this, or is it? Is that the same size? I think it's the same size ones are definitely linking. So, good question, Ian.
Very
good question. I know why Ian is asking that.
He makes things, doesn't he, that move?
Makes things is amazing. I think Ian is thinking, I'm going to get one of those little motors and have cogs that turn each other
that would
round.
be so amazing. I'd love to see that. There we go.
Ian.
So fully...
Ian, I think the answer is yes. We've had lots of questions. We've got another one. Can we go with
It's
another one,
good, isn't
Eunice?
it? I love it.
This is from Jane again. Jane in Warwick.
Hello, Jane again.
Ah. Oh, right, okay. So Jane is asking if she's got two spheres, moulds, and to stick them together to make a ball.
Yeah.
What would you stick them together with?
Just super glue.
There you go, Jane. Quick
Super
answer.
glue.
Great answer.
Everything that I've stuck to something here tonight has just been stuck on with good old super glue.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
Right, oh, now there's something, we've got another update as well. Do you know, it seems a long time since we mentioned it. Let's go back to the Bits and Bobs mould that's right here. 3/4 of the stock has gone. Great price on this, £26.99, £3.7. Really good sizes. If we look at the samples again, the shells are beautiful. You know, that little bit of mica.
They were
into
from
the
shells
mould.
from the beach that I collected, that I made.
And you created the moulds. We've got little leaves in here, we've got feathers. We've got, what else have we got? We've got little, little tiny shells there, look. They're almost like fossils, aren't they? Look, but they're real shells. The wings as well, we've got a little tiny seahorse in there, which is beautiful. Just gorgeous.
I mean, I did have a go at decorating some frames just there with different elements on. The top one I've not got round to doing, but one I just did feathers on and put some of the gold over the top, and then the other one's seashells. Put your family holiday snaps in or something like that.
Oh. Do you know, they'd make lovely little charms as well.
They would.
I mean, we mentioned jewellery earlier, but the size of them is
They're ready.
fantastic. I think we've got another demoulding.
We've got another demould. I'm not
Can
sure
we go
I can
back
keep
to
up.
Eunice? Ooh. So this is the
This
moon
is the
face, is
coaster.
it?
This is our moon face, Mr. Popular Moon Face. So he was so
This was
popular
15 minutes
in
ago,
Jesmond.
Eunice. That's when you poured that, 15 minutes ago.
Out it comes. There we go. Oh, so cute.
Oh, let's have a look. Oh, now I love the effect of that.
There's a little bit of mica come off my hand, I think, there.
No, but that marble
That's
effect
beautiful,
is really nice.
isn't it? This is how I've not done that either.
Eunice,
before.
I've got a question. When you've
There we
demoulded,
go.
obviously we can see how lovely that looks. Will the colour change any more the more it cures? I know to get to full strength, you leave it. But will it stay
It will
exactly as you're
stay.
seeing
It will
it?
stay like that.
Brilliant.
The one thing too, you can also put dry pigments, or I have had success with using resin pastes, which are not a water base but an alcohol base. So you can colour it with those kind of tints, but you need more than you would with epoxy. Because it's a natural white base, you're fighting against that white. So you need to throw a lot more pigment in if you want a bright colour.
Do you know,
Or
we're getting
just put
so
them-
many emails in, Eunice.
This is amazing.
They're going all around the building. One of them has ended up with our security guard, Dougie. He's just been into the gallery. Who's this from? We haven't got a name. but it's a
Okay,
really,
nameless.
really good question. Can the resin be used for tea light holders or candle holders?
Yes.
Now, is that yes, and we can burn the
can burn
candles?
them, yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Great question. Whoever that was, thank you for asking it. Great question. Love that.
They're so fire resistant as well. I've not tried myself to do it, but you know the cones that you get? So
Yeah.
I've got that one this one is an incense burner. He's got the little tongue and the hole in his mouth. This is why I don't tend to do patterns on, let me hold that still. I always forget the camera needs to catch up with me. When you've got a lot of busyness in this particular mould, you kind of lose those really subtle features.
Okay,
So
yeah.
I tend to go for a plain colour or metallic.
Got you.
And there's some samples at the other end of the counter where you'll see that. But I just wanted to have fun tonight and see what happens when I mix the black
Well, it
and
is
white.
nice to see the effect, that marble effect,
Yeah.
and it works beautifully. And we saw how easy that was, Eunice, as well, just that dirty pour, because of the viscosity.
Yay.
You can see how liquid it is, and that self-leveling. That is an important point, though, isn't it, Eunice? That because you said, "Oh, I hope the counter's level."
Yes.
Don't work on a slope.
Yeah.
Because your resin will tip. So make sure that your mould is nice and level as well, because some moulds do have slopes in them. Right, we're going to have a little bit of a recap, and then we'll get back to Eunice again. The starter kit did sell out. We've managed, it's been going frantic in the gallery. We've managed to get some more on extended delivery. Now there's a 2-week wait, but well worth waiting for that. Already on that extended stock, you have found it because 10% of the stock has gone. You've still got the same price, £24 today if you're taking Flexi. You're still getting the same components there. Do not miss out on this. Is seriously well worth waiting for. 956045 is the item number there. That's the starter kit. So you've got 500 grams in each of those. So that's a kilo altogether, isn't it? Or a litre, whichever details you're looking at. Now the next one, if you want to go straight in, if you're watching this and thinking, oh my word, I know I'm going to be using this non-stop, go straight for this, because you will regret it. If you run out and then you've got to start ordering again, you'll think, why didn't I get the bigger ones? You've got a kilo or a litre of each here. That gives you 2 in total. With the pigment again, we've seen how a little goes such a long way. We've talked about if you pour into a mould and you don't quite mix enough, you can top it up, you can re-layer. You could layer in different colours then as well if you do that. So let it cure and build those layers.
And build a layer.
Oh, just gets better and better. If you want to go for this one, you've also got Flexi as well, so we'll show you the details there. There it is, 2 payments of £38. The item number for this particular bundle, if you're going for this size, is 540676. Now then, the next item, I'm just hearing, I'm getting lots of updates, you know. This it went so quickly, we didn't even get a chance to tell you that it's sold out. These are the mica powders, you've got 9. We've also got these on extended delivery now. So 17th of December for this one. So
we'll definitely
wait.
have them for Christmas, I'll make sure.
Oh, that's wonderful, Eunice. There you are then. If you want to go for those, a set of 9, a little goes a very long way. Some beautiful colours in there as well. Such a great price. 815647. Now this mould has been very busy. Oh my word, this has got limited stock. Now I've noticed that, I've got to ask this question now, I've noticed there's a pink one. Could it be a pink or a green that you get?
It could, yeah.
So whichever colour, it doesn't matter, you get exactly the same mould.
It's the same mould, it's
Fantastic.
just the mood that I'm in on the day.
Do you know, I can understand that though. I want to mix it up a little bit.
You get a bit fed up of seeing green all the time, so yeah.
I'm going to ask a question
I love the
now.
green.
Is it a silly question? Can you mix the two together?
I did think about that the other day, but I don't think it'll be a very nice. I don't know. Purple. Well, next show we'll have purple.
Whether it's the green or whether it's the pink, it doesn't matter. You're getting that fantastic mould. How many different components have we got in there? Have we counted it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It's either 18 or 19 if I've counted right there. I was trying to count quick and I kind of lost. We'll see. We'll make sure we sort that out for you. £26.99 is the price. A £3 saving. 028387 is the item number. We do have another mould for you as well. I'm counting the wings as 2 because it's 2 separate wings there. Let's look at the next one. So with this one here, we've got another wonderful mould made by Eunice herself. I can only see a green one, but maybe you might get a pink. We'll see. £23.99 is the price for this one. £3 saving. 109930. So being steampunk, of course, we can have keys and locks and skulls. There's buttons in here. There's a little padlock in there. You've got cogs also in there as well. I like that little lock, actually. Oh, look, it's very ornate.
The lock's cute.
Isn't it? Very nice. And the skulls. So if you like your steampunk or the darker side of things, then this is one for you. Actually, it's not just for the darker side. You've got a lovely little anchor in there, so it can be used for all sorts. £23.99, as I say, 109930 is the item number. Half the stock gone of that one. The next one, let me just grab these samples again. We've got the gear cogs. So, yes, if you are considering getting these and you're thinking like our lovely Ian did, you can link some of them together. So, if you are very clever and you apply some sort of mechanism or motor, you can get them to turn. You can mount them together. You've got different heads there as well. You've got kind of the cross. We often refer to it as a Phillips, don't we?
Yeah.
Phillips sort of screw head there. We've also got an Allen key type sort in there as well. I know all these things because I've got all those tools, and they're really useful. Look at these. £19.49 is the price. Another saving, £3 on this one. 867730. 40% of the stock has gone. Again, you may get green, you may get pink, but you're going to get 2 moulds, and they've got multiple layers in them as well. So if you just want to take out the centre, the screw or the Allen key component, you can do that. If you want to take the next layer, you can do that. You've got lots of choices. Then, of course, we have our moon face, our little incense holder. Or you could change it. You could use it in another way if you want. You can see lots of variety in the way that the colours have been blended together here as well. Just spray paint as well. You could spray paint them, couldn't you?
Yeah, one of those is spray paint.
Is it?
Yeah, and one of the gold ones.
Oh.
I think it's that one at the
this
top.
one?
Yes, yes.
That is a lovely effect.
Yeah, I used this one.
Ah.
So
yes, metallic spray paint. I know
metallic
Ian
spray
uses a lot
paint
of spray
straight in
paint.
mould, and it doesn't have an effect. Yeah.
So you spray the paint into the
In
mould
the
and then
mould.
pour the resin into?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you'd sprayed it afterwards.
Well, you could spray it afterwards, but yeah, I was playing.
In fact, if you turn that around, look, you can see that there's been black pigment in the mould. So you
Yeah.
can see the colour of the resin. That is really clever. That is
Because
really,
of the
really
heat,
good.
when it's curing, it does generate. It's like speeded up epoxy.
Yeah.
If you felt, I mean, you know when epoxy,
Yeah.
you do get some warmth coming from it. But yeah, it's just epoxy on high.
It's brilliant, isn't
Cooking
it?
on gas.
No wonder we've been so busy. $16.49 if you want to go for moon face. 400662 is the item number there. Now, Zori, this has been, right, excuse the pun, but it literally has been flying out the door. I think lots of you have waited for this to come as an individual mould. If you're watching tonight, you are in luck because so many people have already bought this. If you want it and you haven't got it yet, $26.99. This is for the butterfly wings. 908782 is the item number. Oh my word, I'm going to be exhausted.
I know, I'm feeling a bit jaded.
We've got another update. I am so sorry. I want to get back to Eunice, but all I'm hearing is updates in my ear. Bits and bobs, sold out.
Oh no.
Sold out. Back and extended from the 17th, so a couple of weeks away. Eunice, you've got to make these,
I
haven't
know,
you?
I have, yeah. I have already started. I've got all the ones for this show. The next ones are started.
We've had an email. This is a really good question as well. Well, first of all, I've got to issue an apology to Evelyn for depleting her bank account because she spent a lot of money. It's well spent, Evelyn. Now, when it comes to the mould, Eunice, the bits and bobs, if she wants to make some earrings, what's the best way of making the hole?
Just pierce it as soon as you take it out. I use just one of those things you pierce wood before you drill. You know, one of those pointy.
A bradawl.
That's it. That's the word. A bradawl. I warm it up under a naked flame and just pop it through. But if you put it through straight away, you can just force it through. But I just warm it up.
Another really good tool, if you've got it, would be the Dremel.
Yeah,
with
of
your
course.
little drill bit. Perfect for your resin. Bradawl, that's a good idea. Never thought of that. Fantastic.
Yeah, I just heat it up under my blowtorch just to make it a bit warm so it goes through easier. But it would
Fantastic.
go through anyway. Okay.
Now then, Eunice, I can see that you're pouring more resin there. We've got about 6 minutes left. What are you doing now?
I'm just decorating another bottle because I love that one that's next to you right now. And I only made that yesterday, so I just thought, oh, we'll just make a little beach scene. So I've just painted the camera. Shall I turn
I like
it
that
round,
bottle as well.
Beautiful
you get some
bottles.
beautiful bottles,
Yeah,
don't you? Don't
there
ever
we
throw
go.
them away.
So I've just mixed up just with my acrylics and just painted straight onto the glass a little bit of sand, and then that's still wet, but it doesn't matter because I can paint it again. And then I will just adorn it with the shells, and I was just making some more shells so we can have fun. But imagine this in your bathroom, you know, seal it, you'd protect it with something to stop it because you're in the moisture of the bathroom for the paint, not for the resin. and just pop your shells on and your starfish and your little seahorse perhaps jumping up in the waves. And then in the one that's on the counter, I've just used my watercolour concentrate. It's like an alcohol ink, but watercolour version in the water, so it looked nice on the counter.
That does look very, very effective, doesn't it?
But it's so lovely.
That could be a bubble bath bottle.
It
you
could
decorate it and gift it that way. With your
I
bubble
mean,
bath
I was
in.
going to go. I run out of time. I was going to pop to the shop and get some Radox and put in there. And I thought, oh no, I'll use my watercolours.
Yeah,
there we go.
whatever type or brand of bubble bath.
Yeah, of course. So it's such a simple, it's just giving people ideas, really.
I'm thinking also, I know Zuri have done them, and also Stampera do sort of the shallower moulds as well, not the deep ones. If you were to just pour a small amount on the top and brush it and let it sit, you'd still be able to peel away and sort of get a thin layer, decorative layer, wouldn't you,
Very
to use on the front of maybe notebooks or something like that.
What happened to that one I was playing with earlier? Yeah, because this is very thin.
These emails are coming in thick and fast.
This one's very thin. So
Right,
I
okay.
just took a sliver of moon face.
Okay.
I love it.
As you're demolding moon face, oh, that is thin, isn't it?
Very
Look at that.
thin.
We've had
See?
another email in, Eunice. This is from Sarah.
Sarah
is saying thank you for an amazing show, firstly.
Oh, Sarah,
Yeah,
that's lovely. Thank you.
Sarah's wanting to know as well, can she paint with acrylic paint? onto the resin?
Absolutely, yes.
There you go.
Yeah.
Perfect.
They're made for it. They really are.
They are, aren't they? Oh, I've got a question. This is an important one to me. This is from me. I've just thought of it. Can we use this outside?
Yes, you can use it outside.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Perfect. Is there anything we can't do or anything you recommend not doing?
As I say, just don't put... I'll show you when it goes wrong. How about that?
Yes.
We've got a few minutes
do
left.
you know, I do this, Eunice. I like it. I think it's important,
It's important
to say when
to
things
know.
go wrong.
Well, it goes wrong, but it also gave me other ideas at the same time.
Yeah.
So I was playing with Moonface. Moonface with a water-based acrylic. I did bring it with me. It's here somewhere, just a little bottle that I had. And I thought, you know what? They say you can't, but I'm going to see what happens when you do. Nothing bad happened. He's a bit speckly, which I quite like.
Oh, so you mix the acrylic into the resin?
Into the resin, but it's water-based. And what did I say earlier? It doesn't like water, and here you'll see why.
So it kind of repels it. But has it cured?
It's cured.
Is it gone hard?
But it's gone like
it's kind of
foam. It's foamed up.
Isn't that amazing?
But I love it.
Do you know,
I actually love
Yeah,
now,
maybe
the same company that I work with, Europol, I use their epoxy as well, because I do lots of big artwork commissions in the traditional way of using epoxy resin. He does some products that foam specifically, but this one foamed anyway.
That would actually
purely
work like
the
sea
reaction.
foam, wouldn't it?
It would. So if you're doing some projects and you want something to look like the face of the moon, which that's the pretend face of the moon, and there's the real one.
Or it could be rocks. You could paint onto things.
Yeah.
And mix a little bit of painting and paint it on with a brush. Obviously, with it self-leveling, you've got to be a little bit careful that things don't just run off, I presume. But I think you can work that to your advantage as well. Do you know, we're nearly at the end of the show. I better just go back to the beginning, because the starter kit, we sold out. We have got it back on extended from the 17th of December. That stock is flying out with the butterfly wings. Already 20% of that stock, that extra stock, has gone. I honestly don't know what's going to happen for later. 956045 is the item number. Don't forget, we've also got the 2 litres. Half the stock has gone for the... Honestly, if you can afford... I know we've got to try and work to everybody's budget. Not everybody can afford to go straight in for this size. But if you can, especially with the Flexi, I know, and I can see Eunice nodding, and I've not even said it, but she knows what I'm going to say. If you don't go for the larger one, you will get addicted to doing this. You will not want to start, and you'll wish, or you wish you'd gone for it, and you will come back for more, won't you?
Absolutely.
Such amazing value as well. The amount that you can achieve with that, 540676. Now, we've had a little bit of a time check. There's a few changes going on tonight. I'm just hearing, instead of 9 o'clock, Eunice is going to be back at 7 o'clock. 7 o'clock. So, it is now, that's only an hour away.
I know. Quick coffee and back.
Oh, can I grab a quick cup of tea as well then? I'm exhausted after that. I was so busy.
It feels like a whirlwind.
Don't go anywhere though. Get the questions in. We've had lots in. Thank you so much. Such great
Love the
relevant questions as well.
Brilliant.
Do keep them coming in. Even if we're not live on air for this particular show, you can still send in. We'll try and pick up as many as we possibly can. No question is a silly question. Remember that. So yes, we'll do our very best to answer as many as possible. Eunice, I have thoroughly enjoyed that.
I know. More are coming out. We'll just carry on.
Look, should do
look
molding
at
again.
these. Look
Should
at
do molding again.
these.
Don't go anywhere though. We've got a brand new one-day special about to launch. Me and Eunice, we're going to go for
We're
a
going to
cup
go
of
for a
ale
rest.
now. Menu coming up. Yes, it is that time again. The one-day special launching right now with Dolly Dimples. Then we've got resin kits with Studio 5 back at 7 and back with Dolly Dimples at 8.
Hi, I'm Anthea. I'm from Quilting Antics. Quilting Antics started around 2011, 2012, I'm never really sure. At one point we nearly became the cushion company because we churned out so many different cushions. But we'll do bags, we'll do cushions, we do book covers, we'll do things for your sewing room. So don't miss the Quilting Antics shows.
Did you know you can continue watching the Craft Store 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using your smart TV? It's just like watching us on your computer or tablet, only now we'll be on your large screen smart TV. Follow these easy steps to get your smart TV set up. Firstly, make sure your smart TV is connected to the internet, either through a wireless connection if your TV supports it, or via the Ethernet port on the back of your TV. If it's not already connected, use your remote control and select network settings through your TV's menu and follow the instructions to set this up. Remember, you will need your router's password at hand whether you are on a wired or a wireless connection. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. You can always refer to your TV's help menu or instruction booklet for more information. Once you are set up, press the Smart Hub dedicated button on your remote. This will vary between brands, but it's usually located at the centre of the remote. This is where you'll find your internet web browser app. Select this to open and then type thecraftstore.com into the search bar, and this will take you to our website homepage, which includes our live broadcasts and access to previous shows. Now you can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite TV shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hello, my name's Catherine Sturrock and I bring my company Character Crafts. Character Crafts brings to you our laser cut designs. Each design is designed by myself. We cut them on the laser machines here in Doncaster and bring the products to you at home. Character Crafts is suitable for all ages and all abilities, so I hope that I can inspire you and help you along with your crafting. I like to show you how to use different paint techniques and different techniques to bring the characters alive and use various mediums to decorate, and I also use air dry clay for decorating with the flowers. I hope to see you soon.
Good evening. Well, it's 6 o'clock and you know what that means. It's time for the launch of another one-day special, and we are talking Dolly Dimples. Hey, lovely to see you. Now, we have got a brand new, as I said, one-day special, and we are talking about on the edge dies. Now, you do want to be a Freedom member if you're not already, because you're going to get an extra lovely saving. There you go, £16.50 is your saving if you're a Freedom member. And of course, your postage is covered. It's just £58.47. So what you've got here, and in a moment, Charmaine will discuss about the concept. What you've got is your ovals, your diamonds and your circles. And there's way more dies than you think there are. Look, 36 dies in total, and they can do so much for you, and you can do so much with them. 2 payments then of £29.24 if you are wanting to spread the cost. 129406. Hello, Charmaine.
Hello, Alex, my dear, and I'm loving your jumper. You're rocking it.
The Christmas jumpers, there you go. It's got to be done. Yeah, so now I didn't see the first set of on-the-edge dies, so I'm intrigued about these.
Yeah, so the on-the-edge dies are usually the ones that cut into the edge.
Right.
But I wanted something that was circles and to make books, and you've seen my book, ring binder books and things.
Yes.
So it's all like an add-on and an add-on and an add-on, so that if I brought it all, everything that I wanted all at once, it would be far too much.
Right.
So we piece it so it all will mix and match with each other, you know, throughout the year. And this is to make like little books or to make cards, or well, you can make what you want with it, can't you?
Yeah, absolutely.
And it'll mix in with it.
Now, I have to say, we are already, we're only 2 minutes in, 20% of
goodness.
the stock gone. And once it's gone, it's gone. You can't bring any more, can you, Charmaine?
No, you've got all the stock.
Wow.
There will be none for my website. No.
If there's 20% gone in 2 minutes...
Can I go home early?
Well, I don't know. I don't know what we're going to do.
You have got all the stock, and it would be way after Christmas before I would get any more back in.
OK. I think if it's all right, Charmaine, for anybody who doesn't know the concept, could you explain it for us?
Yeah, shall I? You want to pass me the boards and I'll go for the board?
Oh, sure,
I'll
if you want to do it that way.
I'll do the boards as a quicker.
OK, fine.
Me and a quicker. Doesn't happen much. OK, so if we're ready with the overhead? Right, we will start with this, the circle one. So this is number 10. So I've got number 10, number 11, number 12. So the circle, easiest way of describing it. You get the die that does the outside bit. So if I grab the actual die, you get the die that does the outside bit, which will give you your book. Now, if you place that into a piece of card and you fold it over as if you was making a card and you pop it in like that, I know this is the oval, but same principle. If you actually pop it in and you pop it in just slightly over like that, then it won't cut this edge. So that will give you either a double page or it will give you a card base. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
And if you just trim off at the edge here, then you've got something to stand like X. Does that make sense?
It does.
Okay. So if you want to do your pages repeatedly, you just keep putting that through. Now, this is a 350-gram white smooth card that we've got on the show today, and it goes through that no bother. This one that I've got in my hand here is the same 350-gram white card, and I've gone through 2 layers of that. I did have the metal shim in the machine when I did it, and when you come to your back piece, it doesn't pop out the rings on that. But that's because it's a big open die, so you can get more from your open dies. Does that make sense? So that's a basic simple one.
Wonderful.
But then if we bring in the dies as well so you can see them, you get in all of these. So when you're actually cutting them out, you get the outer rings and you get the inners. But these ones here, if I was to take this, there we go. I don't know why I had to have sound effects. I'm just a bit weird.
I enjoy your sound effects.
This one here it's not layered up, well it is layered up, but this actual piece is the blue piece that you're seeing, okay, which cuts out that. But if you pop that one in, I could have done more boards and more boards and more boards, but I'd have lost the will to live because I'd rather make things. If you put them in together, you can see that you would get that chunk as well. And then you get this one, and then you get this one, and as the clever voices in our heads just said that we could make a ring.
It's a good idea.
It's a brilliant idea. Why didn't I think of that? So we put
Yeah, I know. It's just because Charmaine's just heard in her ear that a quarter of the stock has now gone in 5 minutes.
Right. So this one here, which is your next one down, is this one here. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Yeah. So when you pop that one in on its own, you get this one out of it. When you pop this one on your on its own, why do I show you the back side of it? Silly. You will get this piece, and you will also get that piece. So I haven't placed that on there, but you've got the inner bit here, which is normally what the class is the waist. So there is no waist because you end up getting loads of them. And then of course we had a little circle in the middle. I didn't want a circle on its own because I've got a circle that size in a previous kit.
Yeah.
Because I'm selfish, because I'm making this stuff for me. I wanted a button, so I had to have a button in there. And then down at the 4 corners, I was like, we've got this tiny little space left. So I thought, oh, well, we'll have book ends. What do they call them? Charmaine,
I'm trying to
words,
think.
words. What, corner, 40 corners.
Oh, thank you. Sorry, I was like, I can't help you, Charmaine.
Yeah, sorry. The 40 corners, you can call them what you want. You can call them weird shapes. Robbie said to me today, these would make nice flowers if you laid them up. And I went,
that's a lovely idea.
Yeah, crack on, Robbie, make one.
Oh, it's good though, isn't it?
It is. So you do get the inner piece as well. So this is like your main book. Then you get the inner piece to do your matting and layers. So as you can see, this is going to work really, really well for, you know, general card making. So then, if I come to this one, you can see how Robbie's done this board. You only get one button, but he got giddy on it.
He did, yeah.
You can see how you can get your rings. He layered this one up to put this one on top, so you can see how they're all built up on top of each other. So we'll move that board to one side.
Sure, I can take it back if you like.
Okay, give you that one. And we'll come to this one. So Robbie's done this one for me as well. Now what he's done is he's layered up the die. So we go to the next one, which I've jumped to number 12. And if I bring my set of dies in, so you can see that you're getting all of them, 15 dies on that one plate there. I haven't moved them about and given you 4 different sets by using the space. I've crammed as much as I possibly can, so you're getting your money for your metal or your metal for your money.
That one.
Okay, whichever way around you want to do. So you've got this one here, which is your outer one, which is that one. Then you've also got your next one that comes in, which is your matte and lead piece. And of course, if you use that one and add these to it, you're going to get lots of different ones.
Yeah.
So if I bring it back in so you can visualise the actual dies themselves, you've then got this, which those will give you these tiny pieces here.
I love them because they're jaggedy.
Yeah, and they're funky, aren't they? So if you wanted to do a bigger border, you can chop into it, you can do it the length, you can do it around. It's up to you what you want to do. But it's not just plain, straight, boring shapes. If you've already got them, mix them with them.
Absolutely.
And then we have this space down at the bottom. So I thought, triangles. Now I know right in front of you just there.
This one, this is cool, isn't it?
This is a cool front of the book that one of the girls has done.
Wow.
And she's used those triangles, so you can see that when you put them through your die cutting machine, I know you get that nice edge when you're doing it the right way around, but if you turn it the other way, I thought I'm not doing the opposite side. Because if you wanted to layer them up, you can do. So you can see that she's used those corners and just put them on top of each other. You can do all 4 sides by flipping it.
Yeah, love that.
It's cool, isn't it?
Yeah.
Then this one does need a little bit more explaining, because over here we've got this one, which is this wee one here. And that could be huge because it is symmetrical. So if you put it back in your machine and you die cut it again, if I turn it that way around and you die cut it again, and then you put it over here and you die cut it again, and here you die cut it again, you can go as big as your piece of card or as big as your machine. So, but it just fits nicely in that little space. Then we've got Happy Birthday.
Cool.
So you've got your Happy Birthday die there. And then what really needs explaining is these 3 pieces here. So if I take these 3 and I put that one back, we can find them. So you've got this one here, which I know on the front, somebody's done one like a candle. I think it was Sam Lang. And she's turned it into either candles or mushrooms, whatever you see there.
I quite like candles.
Yeah, I saw something else to start off with, but we won't go there. So this one here is, everybody else saw that too. Right, so this one here is designed as a fastener, or that's how I intended it. So if I grab my wee bucket, here he is. Hello, I don't know why he's he, but he is today. This is my wee fastener there. So what I've done with the wee fastener is I've slotted it in here. So can you see? Put it down then, you're not shaking. So you can see where you've got these 2 little holes here. That one is the smaller version of this. Where are you hiding, matey? I am here, Charmaine. Right, there we go. Which is that one. You don't get the double-sided, you don't get the sticky tape. That's just mine. That's the little one, so I can slot it in there. There's no cut line here and here, so a lot of my dies don't have some cut lines on it. So, of course, you can extend that if you want, and that could be like hidden pockets. Does that make sense? I don't know why I have to do that. It's like weird side language, isn't it? So I'll pop that little one back. The larger one, which is here, if I close this book up that way, and I slot this in, then you can actually see. There's
so much you can do with these.
That that is that bit there.
I see.
Yeah. So I've placed that in. Now, so you don't see it on the other side where the hole is, you could do if you wanted. I've dyed, excuse me, I've die cutted another one and glued it to it. With it being a die, I love my scissors. Don't get me wrong, I find it far easier, especially when I'm going up and down the road. You should have seen me die cutting on my knee in the van.
That's so funny.
It was
I love that you
hilarious
do that.
with my little hand cranky machine. But I love, you know, scissors and things, but when you're using a die cut, you put it through the machine. As long as you put it right,
Yeah.
you're going to get it perfect every time.
Right.
So you can double them up and you can hide. So where is that? Well, it's glued together. So die cutters know these tricks, and you can hide them. And then you've got your mechanism there, and it's really, really simple to do. Why is it simple? Because I've designed it that way, because I don't do complicated. And, oh, go back there. And move that one. They will all mix and match. So then you've got, so he's done, I better show you this page. Move you back.
Yeah.
So of course you've got them triangles, but you can put them in together. So if you put them all in together, you're going to get the rings, the shapes as well, like that. Does that make sense? Now what's he done on the other side? Oh, he went crazy on there. So you can see he's had a whale of a time putting it through the machine and putting them on. And he's made that like an arrow, hasn't there?
Yeah.
And of course you've got two little holes in there. So if you wanted to stitch, but you can also extend by cutting another one and then gluing it and overlapping it there, and then having the other two holes at the other side of it, if that makes sense. He's gone really giddy with these balls. Okay, mine is going to look really boring. This one's mine.
There you go, thank you.
I did the oval, so if I bring the oval in, we okay? We've got time to do this, haven't we?
It's really helping
I
to
want
understand,
to explain the concept before I go into the pretty side of it.
yeah.
Because once I start cutting it out, you go, yeah, that's easy, Charmaine. You know, any idiot can do it like me. So we've got the basic one. So again, we've got the oval with the tabs, and then you've got the inner piece, which will layer up perfectly here, which I've put on using one of my cream. In fact, no, that's mixed media card. Then you've got your next piece. So what I did is I've die cutted the first one. Yep. Then I will die cut some as well. Then I've die cutted that one, so that's your second die.
Nice.
And there is 11 dies on this one.
Wow.
Then this one I've die cutted, and this area here, the blue, is the inner bit.
Okay.
The piece that comes out of here, and I haven't mentioned it yet, and the waist, which is over there, which we'll come to in a minute, is still remaining, yeah?
Right.
So then we jump to our next one, which is this one, which gives us this inner piece, and we still have this one left, which is obviously hiding underneath there, can you see? Yeah. Is there. And then we go down in size and we get this one and we get this one. Now, I know it sounds really silly. I absolutely love this because it's great for hidden pockets. So if you cut two pieces out like that, and one of them you do a hole like this, that wherever you want to put it, you could then put like a gift tag inside, or in my case, you know, £20 notes would be cool.
Oh, yes.
So it's a great hidden pocket. Not only that, it's a great size for sentiments. So like, for example, if we wanted to put our happy birthday on, we've got, you know, our happy, you know, we can just have our happy in there, or we could just have birthday in there. But you also get that ring as well. So if I go back, then of course I needed to fill the space. So
I know you have packed the
sheet as with,
that's the word.
with as much as I possibly could, because to me it's like having a slice of cake and then throwing some in the bin, so we have to fill the space, you know, or give it to enough people. So we've got that on there like that, we turn that like that, and then you've got this little thing here, which is which was designed to go with the stamps that's coming, and it's also designed to another one, but this one is like a little crown, because you know you've got to have little quirky bits.
That's cute.
But if you die cut it, you can run it all the way around, and I quite like shapes. So there's that one. Then you've got a quadruple hearts, because you know you don't just want one heart, so you've got that, which is a little tiny bit.
I love all the extras.
And then you've got thanks, and you've got with, and you've got love. Now if the girls have used them, they were using the samples ones, so if you see them on there and they've got hearts on them, they're not going to come like that, because somebody else ended up doing something like that, so we changed them and took the hearts off. So then you've got that, so you've got the words in there. So you can see there's 11 dies on that set. Now I think we've gone through them all, and I just got to that one, and you can see, I don't know what happened there, I think I must have got hungry or something. So there's my boards, and these are like the shapes. Now you chop them down and wiggle them around, you're going to get some really, really funky cards. But not only that, one of the things that I really wanted to do, as you know, I love Alice, and I like things where you can go through. You can see, if I just put that underneath, you can see with these layers where I've cut this one out.
Yeah.
And we've got like this one from it. Then you've got this.
Right.
So all these pieces, when they're layered up, look really, really cool
You
together.
could put a scene in there as well.
You can indeed. So also what you can do is you can die cut and do your acetate things, and like you were saying, where you're seeing things peeping in and out, you can layer it up so it's really sort of three-dimensional if you wanted to do your cards and things like that. You can mix them together, and like I said to you at the beginning of the show, where these holes are positioned, and you're right down at the end there is my, what's it called, book? The journal, my keepsake journaling ring binder, okay, which has in it the actual ring binders. So if I just open this up, and I open that one up, and we take, we'll just take the die for example. You take the die, you can see that the holes marry up there. But if you take an actual piece that's cut out, you can see that if you've bought this, you can add on so it all mixes and gives you different shape.
And then it'll be really funky. Thank you, Charmaine. I thought that was brilliant, just to understand. I'm just really,
the concept working through it. Well, that's why I did the sample boards.
Thank you. Thank you.
Or should I say we, the royal we.
Now, we are a third of the stock gone. It is absolutely flying out the door. Now, it has got a freedom discount as well. And we've taken it to 2 payments of £29.24. You've got a £16.50 saving. Look, once this is gone, can't do any more. 36 dies in total. You have got so many possibilities with this. 129406 is your item number. Now, we've got something else that's going to work so well with this. Pop this into your Flexi basket. It's only £9.99, so your first instalment today, if you're going to use Flexi, is only £5. These are your ring binders. Oh my gosh, already a third of these have gone. A third.
No,
so you've got,
and that's it. That once that's gone, it's not going to be until well after Christmas before that will come back into stock, and it won't be on my website if it's gone here.
Right. Well, thank you for bringing it to us. We have got 40 of these. You'll get a nice assortment of colours. Details just coming back onto the screen. Then we have got the ribbon. So you have got a metre on each one. So obviously 3 metres in total. That's wonderful actually, because then, I mean, I like the fact that they are neutral, so you could change the colour.
You can ink them up. You can use your dyes because it's 100% cotton. There's a metre of each. They're absolutely gorgeous to use. I mean, I like cream because it's very vintagey. But if you dunk it into your watercolours, and obviously if you're not going to wash it, dunk it into your watercolours, you can change the colour of it, or put embossing powder on it. You can change it as well.
I like that. And what are our post pins for?
Shall I show you?
Yeah, that would be lovely.
Okay. Right, so you get 8 pieces here, which is like a male and a female. So you get enough to do 2 with. Sorry, I'm talking. So you get enough in that pot to do 2 books. And then the rings, you get 40 of those, which is enough to do 20 books. So I've actually got some here. So this is a little packet, and you've got 8 pieces, like male and a female. So it's like a screw, fixing post. I also do some larger ones as well. So like this book, when I'm putting it together, we've got the choice of the 2. You could also put your ribbon in as well if you wanted to. So, you know, there's always options. If I put this one in first, hook it in, and then it's got little clips where it just goes in like that. Can you see?
Yeah, perfect.
Now stay still when I put my fingers there. Yeah? Cooly woolly. So those little holes clip in together, and it's nice and lightweight as well. And they're nice bright colours. And again, if you want to change them with your alcohol pens and change the colour of them, you can change the colour of them, you can wrap ribbon around. But then it gives you the possibility to have your book flipping. Now, if we take one of those out and we put the fixing posts in, which the fixing posts were obviously designed for my keepsake ring binder. I know I also do, depending on how big you want these, all you do is you pop one behind and one on top.
Okay.
And you just screw it in. And of course, that's really fiddly for me to do, so you can actually see. So if I get the thing in the finger, place it downward, help instead of using my finger. just get it going. There we go. Right, place it down on the counter. You could use a screwdriver if you want, but just give it a little twist like that. Whether you want this at the front or the flat back at the back, and that gives you enough space for that depth. I know we also have the larger ones on as well, which will give you more space, especially if you're using things that are three-dimensional. You know, if you want to put photographs in with embellishments and tickets and you want to really layer it up, then you want to go for the thicker ones, or you want to go for these.
Yeah, lovely. So in this kit, you get
enough to do 2 of these, because you're getting 4 sets. You're 8 pieces, but 4 sets, and you need 2 for each one. And you get 20 you get 40 of these, which again is enough. I think it's 5 different colours and 4 of each. Does that work out?
That sounds about right. Yes, nice, thank you. Oh gosh, you've got to be quick with this as well. Half the stock has gone. It's only £9.99. Item number is 530355. That's a really good price for everything you're getting. Now, we have also got more post pins. You've got 30 sets there. So what's that, 15 books?
Yep.
Yeah, good.
Enough to do 15.
Again, just £9.99. Item number is 527789. Now, I'm being told you've got to be quick for absolutely everything. On the one-day special, coming back to this, we are now 40% gone in just 20 minutes, and we cannot get any more. Please make sure you pop it in your baskets, check out, and then you can sit back, relax, know it's coming to you, and you can enjoy Charmaine's demonstrations, and then wait till you get them, you can have a play. Okay, over to you, Charmaine. Over to you. No, but I thought that was really good.
Oh dear. Right, okay, I'm going to grab the machine, because obviously we're going to want to die cut. And we're going to grab the plates. And then I'm going to do a lot of grabbing. I'm going to grab some of my cards. So I have brought the 350 GSM white smooth. I'm going to pop that on there. And we'll just do a little bit of die cutting to start off with. So just move you back there for a second. So I'm here. And what we're going to use is, we're going to go with the oval first. So if I place the oval in like this, I'm going to get exactly what we see here. That's what I'm going to do, exactly what we see here. So I'm going to do that first, and then I'll do some little tricks. I'll try to do some little tricks anyway. And that way around, I think. There we go. Right, so I've had accidents with my plates. So if I pop that in, turn it on, that helps. Press run. No,
Are we
press on? On.
Oh, I thought we didn't have it plugged in then.
No. Run. There we go. So I'll move that over a little bit. Go.
Okay. So it's just such a really interesting concept. It really is.
It
and
is.
The amount of projects that you'll be able to create is brilliant. And like you said, this is a great addition if people got the first add-ons.
If they've got the first edge dies, then you can die cut these, and you can die cut your edges, and you can add more edges to it. Because I'm all about with card making. I do the regular sort of flat cards, you know, just score it over and build it up and make all my pretty pictures. But a lot of the cards that I do give and have done for many, many years are either being folded and, you know, concertinaed, books and things just out of card with a flip here and a flap there and a wiggly bit. I really like that sort of concept, because it's just a little bit different. So that's how it cuts out. Really, really simple and easy. So that's the basics to start off with. So I have got some pre-done, but what I want to show you is a double page spread, how easy that is to do as well. So I'm going to fold this piece in half, and again, like I said, this is a 350. Where's my tool?
What, GSM?
350, yeah. So if you wanted, oh gee, I didn't do that right, but if you wanted it to be, what's it called, your front cover, it's a little bit thicker. Put me down where, there it is. It's a little bit thicker. But I also have my dolly board.
Right.
So if you want to hit your mediums strong and build your front cover up so it's got a lot of mediums. Where's my pokey thing? Oh, you're there. Get the right tool as soon as you've got it, Charmaine. So just get rid of those 2 pins.
Yeah.
So this is the simplest thing, basic and simple, but quite effective as well. You can also do aperture cards with the triple fold by adding a piece in as well, which I quite like. And you can add acetate to it. I know I've done a card just a bit further down, Alex, in blue.
In these? Oh, in here?
Yeah.
And
And
this is nice. I'll show you this.
And I've just put a piece of acetate in there. Can you see that?
Yeah, and you've stamped onto the acetate as well.
Yeah.
See, this is nice. You see, so you've got that aperture, and then here is another of the die cuts. That wonderful, I really like that because it's scribbly,
Yeah.
it's really cool.
It's just a little
isn't
bit
it?
different, isn't it? It's not like, I mean, lots of people have got their layering dies and things. And
Yeah.
I checked my dies out with somebody else's. My circles will work with John Lockwood's.
Yeah. Oh, good.
The oval won't, unfortunately.
Okay.
And I was like, oh, I should have checked with that first, and then at least it would have sort of married up because of the width of them.
Okay.
But I'm sure there's, you know, there's other things that you can do. So I have got the cutting edge just here.
Yeah.
I think I've actually got a little bit further on, so, you know, when I'm at home, I goof up as well.
You do what, sorry?
I goof up as well. I was going to say it works perfectly every time. No, I goof up. Right, so I'm making sure that my cutting edge is just coming to the edge there with my little tape on there, and then we're going to pop that through the machiner. So just like that.
Oh my gosh, can I do an update, Charmaine? This is bonkers. You know those the set of 30 fixing posts? This is now limited stock. Limited. That's so quick.
Gee.
So you'll be able to do 15 books with that. Just $9.99. It is a fastest fingers first moment. Item number is 527789. Cool. It's bonkers tonight, isn't it?
Yeah, it's not. There won't be any more
Okay.
this side of Christmas. That's for sure. Because I ain't sitting counting the little devils. And if Robbie's watching, I'm not counting them, Robbie. So pop that in. Right, now fit and press run. Run. Because it's 350, I am going to let it go through the machine. I'll just slide that over a little bit.
Yeah.
I'm going to let it go through the machine. I am going to press reverse and let it come back again.
Absolutely, because it is very thick then if
Yeah.
it's doubled over. All right, they've gone. Those extra bindings have now sold out. You can get the accessory kit still at the bottom of the screen, but that is also flying out the door. For your accessory kit then, that's just $9.99. Bottom of the screen, 530355.
Now you can use ribbon and twine and things like that if you haven't got the fixing post, but it just looks nice with the fixing post. And I love the rings because they're colourful. And you can flip and add extras, right? So praying to the Lord of Craftiness that this has worked for me. You know, there's bound to be one mistake, one of the shows, isn't there? So we get that one out, pop that one back, and yay!
Oh,
Yay!
yes.
Right, so we've got our holes here. So if you wanted to use that as a double page spread, that's okay. But in the back, you probably have to pop that out because of the thickness of the card. Of course, you could do it with lighter weight card to do this, but if you wanted to make this into a card, all you then have to do is, we'll just do it with scissors, and I'd probably do it with a guillotine for straightness, is if you just chop a wee section off the bottom there, like that, and then that way, if you turn it around, you can see how it stands. So we've got our flat edge at the bottom, and it stands up nice and neat.
Nice,
Now you might say, well, I don't really want holes in the top of it, Charmaine. And that's where the ribbon comes into play. So if you bring that one in, I've covered it up with ribbon by just overlaying. Now I'm not going to demo that because all I've done is put some glue down.
Stick it on.
Yeah, stick it on. And I've looped it round and inside like that.
Yeah.
Because you can see there, because it's a 350, hasn't popped through. I know that if I'd have turned the die around, placed it in the other way around, I would have got those holes. But I didn't want to do that. So that's just a little wee thing. Then let's do some twiddly bits. Are we ready to do twiddly bits?
Sure, yes.
Okay, so we'll build something up. So we've got our base. Now this one is my dolly board. So it's really, really thick. And if I grab a sheet of the dolly board, here we go. This is 2 mil thick. So if you want to put your mediums on, which I will be doing in another show tomorrow, you want to put your mediums on this. It's going to take a lot because it's
really good.
It's really, really thick.
So it shouldn't warp or anything like that?
Yeah, it's thicker than your cereal boxes for sure. Okay,
Oh, yeah.
so it will go through your machine, and all I've done is coloured with an alcohol pen to what's it called? two different colours of green, which I have got here. So if I take this one and my two shades of green, and literally, because you've got that little line, as most dyes have, around the edge, I kind of followed that round as a guide. Does that make sense?
Yes, it does.
So I did one colour and the second colour, so I'm not going to stand here and draw lines. So we've got the two colours, and you can go in because we're going to layer something up on top of it, like so. We just did it like that. Does that make sense? Just a little scribble. Of course, you could build it up with patterned paper or coloured paper if you so wish. And then we get a oval. So I need my machine again because I haven't cut that because I'm silly. Why did I forget to do that? I don't know. So let's grab some card. So we'll have the piece that's ready and the boards, and we'll place that there. We'll pop that down, and we're going to use the oval that goes in the as you matted and layered piece, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm just going to tear that little chunk off, or else it won't go from the machine like that. So I won't tape it down, I'll just rest and pray to the crafty Lord that it doesn't do a jigger.
It doesn't move, yeah.
Yeah, so we pop that in and press run. Run, choo-choo.
Out of interest, the previous collection, what shapes did you do for those? Can you remember?
Oh no, the previous collection were edges.
Oh, they were literally
The
edges. Oh,
yeah.
apologies.
Yeah,
Okay.
they were edges. So, and I've always wanted a diamond one.
Oh yeah.
And to be honest with you, I actually wanted the little bit that you can extend all the time. That. Right, so move that one to one side with the tool so I don't lose it. I move my machine and you come back. So this is a piece that's going to sit on top there like that. So instantly by colouring it in, we've got an extra matte layer in there. Pop that one like that. Then what I did, is I put through the die cutting machine one of my stencils.
Oh, okay, good. We've got those on the show.
Yeah. So I know that on the top there, Alex, I've coloured 3 in for you.
Oh, thank you. Shall I show
and
them?
There is a little card that I've done that I will be doing in the next
This one?
show. Yeah.
Cool. Okie dokie. So we've not seen these yet. Let's have a little look. You've got the set of 3. You've got the Hint of Peacock, Floral Flourish, and Rainforest. £14.97. Hey, that's good. You've got a £9 saving on this. Your item number is 002968. And then here is some little samples for you. In fact, shall I hold it that way? There you go. Isn't that lovely? I love the stencils that Charmaine brings out. And you can use parts of it or all of it, of course. And then there's this one. I can see the peacock's feathers bit there.
What have you named it?
Oh, really? I really like the name.
What shall I call these? And he was like, a hint of peacock. I said, what did you say? And then I went, oh, I get it.
Yeah, I know, he's very good, isn't he?
Yeah. Well, sometimes he says silly things, but so do I.
Yes, so as I said, £14.97 for that set of 3, £9 saving. Item number is 002968. Now, these on the edge dies, we are over 40% of the stock gone in just half an hour. You have got 36 dies in total. Let's go through the boards again, just very quickly. So here we go. We've got the ovals, so you can create your cover, if you will. But you've got all of those mats and layers. You could skip pieces if you want to. Obviously, you don't have to make your books. You could use the rest to make cards. It's totally up to you. But I really like them because they're so funky, aren't they?
They're different, aren't they?
Yeah, really.
Tile as well.
That's a good word. And then, of course, you've got your mats there if you wanted to, or your solids. And then you've also got those edges there. Really like those in the ovals. Plus, you'll get the With Love, the little quadruple set of hearts, and the thanks. And do you know when you put this down on the side like that, all I could see was a little mouth. I was thinking, draw some eyes on for me, draw some eyes. And then you've got this little extra one, which I think looks like, I agree, it looks like a little crown. But you see what you want.
Yeah.
Oh, apologies. Let's turn these the right way. Then we go on to our diamonds. So again, that concept, you could make those book covers, but then you've got all those extras. I love this one as well. Yeah. And like you said, that sort of you can tessellate it. Is that the right word?
Oh, it's a new one for me, but we'll go with that.
So you could keep extending?
Yes, definitely. You can keep extending on those. I mean, if you chop into them, you get in different shapes. And if you just wanted a border with them, you can chop into them, then just glue them down, especially if you're using like your double-sided tape through your machine. Pull it off, stick down, and keep going as long as you want. Saves you having to draw those wiggly lines.
It's true, very true. And then you've got these, our lovely triangles. These could be little pockets, so you could slide photos in.
Yeah. Whether it be your photos or money, keep saying money vouchers, me, it's £20 notes, I can spend them everywhere.
Excellent. And you've got this one, which I'm going to go with an arrow, and your happy birthday. Love it. And again, you can see all of these extras there. Yes, Rob. Did you do this one or did Rob?
No, Robbie did that one.
Robbie did this one, yes, he went to town. And then, of course, same again, you've got the circles. I love we get a little button. I love you've also got the corners, so again, you could use them to slot photographs and things in. And then here we go. Now, as you said, Charmaine, you don't get 3 buttons, it's just having a lovely time.
You just got gidded, didn't it?
He did indeed. Love that. And you've got some different corners there, and of course, all of those extras. So you're just going to, the possibilities are endless when you get these home. Have a little play. Now, we've got it on a freedom discount, which is excellent. So you've got to £16.50 saving for 36 dies. 2 payments then of £29.24. 129406 is your item number. Now, we need to talk about the accessories kit because that is flying out as well. 2/3 of the stock has gone. So it really goes with the one-day special fantastically. So you've got your ring binders, 40 of those, or binder rings, I should say.
So there's 40 of the rings, which will make you 20 books, because you need 2 for each one. And of course, you don't have to do the same colours.
No.
You can mix your colours up if you wanted.
Nice.
Just make it jazzy.
So you've got, there's purple, red, blue, yellow and pink in there. Loads of those. Plus you get 1 metre of each of that beautiful vintage coloured lace. And then you've got 4 sets of fixing posts, which means you'll be able to make 2 books if you want to use those. Just £9.99. Got some samples here where they've used, the design team have used the rings as well. And then, oh yes, we've got the designer papers as well. This is a little sneak peek. You haven't seen them yet. So you can see just how, I mean, look, little pocket, see what I mean? You can pop that in there like that. And let's open this one out, of course, using your stencils. Excellent. And then there's another one here. I haven't got names on them. And let's open it. Oh, using your beautiful ribbon.
Yes, you've got ribbon on the front of that, ribbon on the rings, and then it's a designer paper that's there as well.
Cool. Oh, and there are your dies, some of your dies they've popped in.
They look really cool in mirror card, don't they?
They do, don't they? You could use that as a big pocket. That's a big pocket there. If I open this up, like so. And then moving here. I'm liking this mix of mirror card and...
yeah, it's really blingy, isn't it?
It is. Oh, now see, I like that. Using all of those scribbly edges.
It's cool,
isn't it? It is.
So the scribbly edges were the idea that I wanted. I wanted those, but I knew that I would get the inner piece and the outer piece as well.
Yeah, really, really good. All right then, so as I said, £9.99 for your 40 binder rings. You've got the ribbon, 3 metres of the ribbon and the 4 fixing posts. We also have some stamps. We haven't yet seen them, so here they are. Now, these are, I believe, layering stamps.
Yeah, these are my layering stamps, and I'm going to be using those in a minute.
Oh, that's cool.
With the stencils. So I've had them on before, but they work obviously in conjunction with quite a lot of our bits and pieces.
Nice. And I love that I always love your packaging, because if you get a little bit stuck, I'm not sure what colours to do. It's there for you.
So you could start with that first and then go with whatever you want. So in my demo, I'm just going to be using 2 shades of green.
Cool. Okay, and then I can show you the physical stamps. Once more, there's no space wasted whatsoever.
No, get as much out of it as we possibly can.
Definitely. They're so cool, these layering stamps. So we've got this one here. Loads of different florals.
There's loads of possibility with it as well. You can see how they'll stamp inside each other and make up different, different shapes as well.
I like that. And we've got some leaves on there. We've got little borders. That's cute. And then let's show you this one. Oh, sort of Zen doodle style down here.
Yeah, it is a little bit. I mean, well, it is doodly style. I'm forever, if I'm on the phone, I've got a pen.
Yeah. That's cool. I like that. And then look at all of these. They're all different designs. Can't wait to see these in action. $24.98. You've got 49 stamps in total. Item number is 585811 and you're saving £9. Your fastest way to order is if you go to thecraftstore.com. Now, we mentioned the stencils. Here they are in the flesh. You're getting all 3 of them. Like I said, I really like the names. You've got your hint of peacock, floral flourish and rainforest. Here once more of the boards, just so we can have a little look. Again, there's loads of detail. You might just want to use those flourishes. You might just want to use the florals. There's like, you could use those as raindrops if you mask bits off. Again, it's whatever you see, isn't it?
Yeah. The one that's on the counter there that you use to put the stamps on.
Oh yes, I will.
I actually drew round it, and it's going to be one of my demos. I drew round it and cut it out, and then I thought, ooh, just using bits. If I want to, that's if you're into cutting out. I thought, ooh, I'll use a bit of this and use a bit of that, and I could make different things as well. So, and I just run out of time, but I've got lots and lots of ideas that are in my head that I will do.
You set yourself a challenge now.
Yeah.
Okay, £14.97 for your stencils, £9 saving. 002968 is your item number. I did mention that we've got some fabulous papers on the show. I have to say, I love the butterflies we're about to see. Aren't these nice? Nice. Right, you're getting 20 A4 sheets. So let's take a little
printed
look.
on a 300-gram antique, 300 GSM antique card.
Right.
So it's a little bit different to what I normally bring.
Yeah, it feels really thick as well.
Yeah, it does. It's a really good quality, but it's got a slight sort of a fleck in it of an antique. So it's just it's not white and it's not cream. It's like an off-white. So.
Are these like done on? Are these patterns and things like done on a gel press?
They're a kind of a mixture. So I kind of do a slap it technique of slapping paint on. I might use a little bit of a gel press on some bits and pieces every now and again, and I'll go back to bits and add things and flick paint at it and mediums and stuff. And the printing quality and machinery that I've got is really good. That will pick up all the detail there. That. So it gives you a little bit of texture. But this is clean without, it's been, it's using mediums and looking like you've used mediums without getting messy.
Absolutely.
But if you want to add more mediums to it, you can do. So it's like a starting point.
Yeah, they're definitely going to take it, especially with that 300 GSM thickness.
Yeah, and then you've got 2 word sheets in there as well, which is the regular ones that I bring, which are printed on white and white with black words and black with white words as well. So you've got loads of little words that you can cut out to add to things.
Excellent. Oh, there it is. Hang on, we've got that one, and then hopefully behind, yes. So we've got that one. So we've got things like bon voyage, travel, journey. But oh gosh, there's so much on there. I love
reading it out because it doesn't make sense. And
reading it in artist
I know,
birthday, strong at life, women together, laugh, inspire, butterflies spread in its treasure.
it just makes me giggle.
It's cool, and there you go. You can see you've got the reverse. £14.99, £5 saving for those, and your item number is 471735. And coming up next. Here we go. We've got these beautiful stamps. Again, you've not seen these. There is a huge saving on them. To me, they look like different types of tiles. There's a £24 saving on these. That is incredible. I would really like to get in there and colour them with very fine pens.
They're really nice to colour in, especially with your fine liners and. The pattern will repeat, so you can repeat stamp and do a really big background. There is on the website other stamps that go with them, but these are the background ones, which just because it's a generic repeated pattern, they'll work with everything. And the book that you've got there is a sample what Jojo's done. She splashed like oxides or distress inks on her cover and just multiply stamped, but it just looks absolutely amazing. And all 4 of them will work. If you were just to stamp a few little bits out and do some slim pieces like borders and things, it just looks really, really cool. I'm going to be doing one where I stamp and emboss in gold directly on top of some of the pattern card that we've we're bringing today, and it's just stunning.
It is, isn't it? I mean, this book is beautiful. Who did you say did this one?
Jojo.
Jojo. Look, you can see those. They are, to me, they're wonderful tiles.
Yeah.
Bathroom tiles like this, let me tell you.
I mean, you change the colours, it looks completely different again. And I see kind of, when I was doing them, I was kind of thinking like Moroccan style.
Yeah, that's what I
Which
see.
was the same when I chose the colours that I was doing for my papers to go with it, because I knew that I wanted to use these in conjunction with the books. You know, I have a vision in my head.
Yeah.
It's getting it out on paper is a little bit different.
There we go. Look at this. This is such a pretty, beautiful
It is.
book.
So, I mean, if you've got a stamp press, you're just moving it and stamping it and stamping it and stamping it with all those colours.
Yeah.
And if you've got coloured paper just going on top of it, it's all coordinated throughout.
Yeah, it's
looks
stunning,
lovely,
this.
doesn't it?
Beautiful. All right then, let's take a look at the website. Of course, you can shop by brand, so you can find Dolly Dimples. So we've got all of our stamps. You really, really, really need to be quick on that accessories pack. We don't have a lot left. Also be very, very quick for the one-day special, because once the stock's gone, it's gone. We can't get any more. We can't do any extended delivery. Now, with the one-day special, speaking of that, almost half the stock of the one-day special has gone, and this is only the first live hour. So we'll see what happens at 8 o'clock, and we'll see what happens tomorrow. We'll see.
We'll see, we'll see. Okay, so I'm going to use one of my stencils. So this is, so we cut our main piece. Now this is our matted and layered piece on it. And I'm taking, I have a Versacolour bronze. So it's a metallic ink. And I was like, I've got to go through my ink pads. I've got so many ink pads that I haven't used for ages that, obviously I liked them because I bought them. So I'm getting them out and doing, similar techniques to what I normally do, and stamping up and using some of my stash up. But I absolutely adore this bronze, and I thought I'll go a little bit vintage because I'm always doing bright things, and I'll just do a little bit of vintage on this, so you can kind of mix it up. So put that on and you can see that beautiful effect that it gives you. And then, so I don't carry on, what I did with this one is if I turn it over, we see that okay? Are you gonna, shall I turn it like this? Tell me when to start, because all I can see is wire. See that way? Yeah. So I put it through my machine, but I haven't brought my rubber mat.
Oh, what, today?
Yeah, I forgot my rubber mat for machining, but I'm hoping that John might email in and say there's one in his cupboard.
Oh, yeah, that sounds good.
So I can do a technique. So I put it through and I embossed it, and then what I did is I kept the actual stencil on, so it would it be that way? Kept it on, and that way it makes things much, well, it's not like that, but you get the idea. Keep it on. Because it's raised and it's in the grooves, one, if you're using mediums, you use a lot less, and two, it's kind of fixed there, so it's easier to work with the stencil. So anybody who's struggling with it and has a machine, emboss it. And then I added a few little dots because I'm going a bit freaky with dots. So move that one to one side. So this is how the concept is. Come on, Charmaine, you haven't actually made anything. Get on with it. So we're going to grab some PVA glue. There we go. And we're using the die, so this is, if you're buying it individual, this is number 11, and we're going to glue those two together. So
cool.
Just now, normally I wouldn't put as much on, and I just sort of spread it about a bit. Right, stop squeezing, spread, yay. Happy with that. Obviously, spend a little bit more time when you're doing it at home. So we're going to position that on top like that, and of course you could raise it up with foam pads. So underneath is my dolly board.
Yep.
Get that on. It's not perfectly aligned, but I'm going to go with it anyway. So I'll give that a good rub down. If it was flat, I would use my bone folder. And then I'm going to grab, I'm just going to grab the back of this because it's here and I can't see what, yeah, behind me. Like one of those medium shows. My stamp press.
Yep.
And I'm going to pop that into the stamp press. I'm only using this as cardstock, so ignore the fact that it's awful, but I could do. I might do actually. Stamps here, Charmaine, where you've just put them. Right, so we've got the layering stamps. So you get all these layering stamps. So I'm just going to choose a few. So we're going to go, actually, we'll use, what's it called?
Oh, a little block.
Yeah, but I like my my thingy on here, because I have got some pre-done. Now, with it being a circle, and this is the area that we want to stamp, this area here, put your finger on, roll it back and roll it on, so you haven't got a bubble underneath and any air trapped. Because if you've got air trapped, then you're going to get ink on that centrepiece and ink pad. Here you are. So let's stamp a couple of images on here. So you have that one. So good even pressure, so it's just going off the edge. I'll use this for something else later. And then we'll have this one, so you can layer them up on top of each other. What I'm actually going to do is I'm going to layer them up and cut them out. And colour them in and cut them out, but cutting them out and then mounting them onto a little bit of, what do they call it, black card. So, but on this one I'm just going to do it flat, so you can see how you can build up like a scene quite easily. And it gives you an idea of a couple of things. Put more ink on, Dozy. A bit more. Yeah, that's it. So you can build up a scene with them. You can make like pretty flowers. You can make backgrounds. I've actually done one where it's a t-shirt. Pop that one back. Let's pop that one in the centre. And then we'll just do a quick bit of colour in. But it will be quick. Let's pop that one back. And I'm going to go for this one. Where are you? 2. 1, 2. So I'm using both sets. Pop them on. And it doesn't matter if they're offsets, but they will all build up on top of each other and make funky backgrounds. Let's just have you there for now. And I will carry on with this particular one later. I'll pop you back there.
You make your own colouring books with these.
Indeed, indeed. And that's great to do, to give to the kids as well.
Oh, yeah.
You know, I love getting handmade gifts. There's something special when somebody gives you a handmade gift. It's not because they're being tight and they didn't want to buy you something. There's nothing more special about somebody giving you their time.
Yeah.
And that's what they've done, is they've given you their time. So I'm going to pop that one over the top of there, like that. And then we're going to put them back. How are we doing for time, guys? Gee,
5 minutes.
So move that one out of the way. Grab my 2 pens. I actually used, in the ones that I've got prepped, I used the copper, that ink pad, to stamp up. And with this one, I've got a dark green and a light green, so I've just got 2 shades. Just going to add a little bit around the edge of here, just a tiny touch. But in the ones that I've got prepped, I've stamped with copper, so it's giving it colour already. I'm going to do a half of a stroke on it. Does that make sense? Like that. So really simple colouring. You don't have to be a colourist to do this. Not spending too much time on it. And with the circle, I'm going to go around the outside edge of the circly one. And we're going to colour it inside with a lighter one, just like that. It's as simple as that. We can do the same by adding the lighter green to that, and I put that to one side so you can see how you've just got a tiny touch of shade in there. You can colour the whole lot in if you want, but if you just move these to one side, in good old TV style. Where's the piece I was working on, shall we? Here I am. We have these done.
Cool.
Okay. So, same principle. What I've done is I've laid them up onto some black and cut them out. So I'm just going to build them up like so. And if I don't like where they are, I'll move them around. Just go like that. I'm going to have that one there. I'm going to have that one down there. Going to have you sticking on the top. As long as I'm not going to block this area, I'm going to pop you in on a wonky donkey ankle like that. You're going to follow through like that. And you're going to sit there just tucked underneath. We're going to shove you on there, because I can. You're going to sit on top of that one.
Yeah, I like that.
Get some height. And you're going to go on. And I'm going to put you on there. And the butterflies, don't know if it needs it. The butterflies I've cut out off the sheet. We will stick one on. Where are you going to go, matey? There, there, there. Alex, here, here,
that one.
There.
Yeah.
There we go. And that is the front cover of one done.
Amazing.
So when you've got your other pages, you layer it up on top, put your rings in, and that's the start of one.
Thank you, Charmaine.
Thank you.
All right, I'd love to show a few samples, if I may, and then we'll give the details. But we're going to be back, remember, in an hour's time, 8 o'clock. But once this is gone, our one-day special, it's gone. We are almost half the stock gone in one live hour. So you can see your fabulous ring binders there as well. Don't forget to go and get those. And this is teaming up with all the stamps that we've got on the show as well. It's cool, isn't it? I like that actually there's little tabs on this one. Lovely. And we've got the diamond-shaped book here. Oh, and they've used, so I'm imagining, oh, right, it's a magnet there to open it up.
Right, so that piece is connected up. So that's the one that we said either looks like a candle or a mushroom.
Yeah.
But she's extended it.
She has,
and used a magnet, and that's Sam that's done that one.
Yeah, love that. And then let's have a little look through. So you can see, obviously, the cover itself, and then all of those extras. I think the diamond's my favourite, even though you shouldn't have favourites. I mean, it doesn't matter because you're going to get them all anyway.
It is different. But if you go back to that page again.
The first one?
No, the second page.
Second one.
Right, that's that small die repeated, so I'm glad you did that.
Oh, this one,
yeah. Just continued it all the way down because it's symmetrical all the way around. That's the way I wanted it. So if you wanted to do, say you were making boxes, and you wanted little, you know, the battery-operated tea lights inside. Oh, yeah. You put them through your machine, put that die in, and you can have holy boxes.
Holy boxes.
Holy boxes.
That's cool. And then look, using those corners there, those triangular corners. It's really funky. Oh, she's doodled a little bit there as well. But you've got so many possibilities with it. Oh, that's good. She's used that as a pull.
Yeah. What was the page before?
Page before.
Oh, she's got like a flap on that.
Oh, she has. I didn't
See, I
notice
haven't
that.
chance to see these other than photos.
Yeah.
So she put the die in, but not done the die cut bit, and added to that as well. See, you can cover them up by duplicating them. I like that idea.
Very clever. Right, this does have a freedom discount. This is your On the Edge one-day special. You've got those sets of dies, the oval, the diamond and the circle. 36 dies in total. As a freedom member, you've got a discount of £16.50. And you can spread the cost. 2 payments of £29.24. 129406 is your item number. Thank you, Charmaine.
Thank you.
See you in an hour.
See you in an hour.
Lovely. More coming up after this short break. Stay tuned. We have got resin kits with Studio 5. Then later, Charmaine and myself will be back for the one-day special. And into the evening, Diamond Dots Facet Art Kits.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with the craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888 and join Freedom today.
Hello, I'm Barbara.
And I'm Julie.
And together we're Scarlet Rose Crafts. We're a family-run business and our aim is to bring new and innovative new products to the crafting industry.
We've both been involved in crafting industry for many years and we're continuing to move forward with our new company now.
The Easy Mat Plate is our flagship product, followed by our innovative Easy Shim product.
Our range includes diamond trail plates, ultra-sized dies, cards and sticky sheets.
We're constantly developing new and unusual products, so watch this space.
On our shows, we hope to inspire you with our products so that you can carry on crafting, because our motto is, because we can.
Hi, my name's Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp, and how did I get here? Well, when my children, Grace and Mark, were born, I left the corporate world and I took up crafting full-time. If you like my style and you like what I do, then please join me, Barbara Gray.
Hi, I'm Donna and this is my brother Simon and we're Pearly Winks Craft Supplies.
We have a good selection of inks. We started with our Winks, which are just a water-based ink, and then went on to the pearls. We've added some chalks, we've got some glitter sprays, and then we've added some beautiful stamps to complement the inks. Our pearl sprays and our Pearly Winks are loaded with mica, so they give you amazing results on your projects.
Hello again. Did you watch the show earlier on? What time was it now? It was at 5 o'clock, wasn't it? 5 o'clock. Very, very busy show for Studio 5. We've got brand new products as well, and we've got Eunice with us. She is a returning favourite guest, I think. That's where I'm going to describe her. Hello.
Hello, Catherine.
Hello. We were incredibly busy earlier
So
on.
busy and so many questions. It was lovely to get so many questions.
It was. We had, yes, definitely. If you've got any questions about any of the products, do email in. We did, seriously, we had so many and some great questions as well. Now, you've brought to us today a new product. It is a resin.
It is.
But it's not an epoxy resin.
No. It's a synthetic. It's a synthetic.
There's something very
resin.
special about this, isn't
Oh,
there?
it's magical because it's cured and taken out the mould between 10 and 20 minutes. We
That
did
is a
some earlier,
game
and what were they,
changer.
15 minutes?
Yes.
Yeah.
In fact, we're going to do this live. We're going to have Eunice pour some resin. We're going to give it 10 minutes, and then we're going to demould and see what happens. It doesn't get much better than that, does it? And we've got moulds for you as well. Let's take you through the products that we've got on offer. We had so many sellouts earlier. Some of these products are back on extended delivery. Now, the starter kit did sell out earlier on. It is back on extended from the 17th of December. I can tell you now, it is well worth the wait. It's not that far away, really. It is well worth the wait. You'll see why. £5.50 is a saving. You've got flexi as well. So today, just 2 payments of £24. Today, you pay that first one. If there's postage to be paid, you pay that now. In a month's time, you pay the second instalment. 956045 is the item number. And what you're getting is, well, you're getting 500 grams of part A, 500 grams of part B, you're getting some black pigment, you're getting a couple of mixing cups, stirrers and gloves as well. This is why it's a starter kit, 'cause everything straight from the bucket that you can see here that it arrives in. Then you'll be mixing. You'll be addicted to doing this. You'll be wanting more. Let's have a look at another bundle for you as well, because if you want to go straight in with the larger one, we have got these for you. Again, it's 1-to-1. That's the mix. 60% went in the earlier show at 5 o'clock. So now it just says on the front there, 1 kilo of each. On our details, this is 2 litres in total. Basically the same thing. You're getting 1 part A, 1 part B as well. We just turn those around so you can see them. You're getting the black pigment again. So you're getting an awful lot of product there for that price. 2 payments of £38. The £38 you pay today with postage if it applies, and another in a month's time. 540676. That is the item number. Now, before we go to anything else, we are going to go to Eunice and see the resin being mixed, because we want to see a demould in about 10 minutes, I think, Eunice.
Are we going to go for the carriage?
Shall we?
Shall we go for the carriage?
Shall we? Now, you've got
It's
some of your own...
Christmas. It's like Wonderland.
It is, isn't it? You have got some of your own moulds here today.
I
We've
have
sold
indeed.
out again
Yep.
of some of the moulds. Bits and bobs back on extended. We will have a look at Eunice's moulds a little bit later on, but we've also got some of the Zuri moulds available as well. The carriage is the one that Eunice is going to use now. If you haven't seen it before, it is beautiful. We're going to bring the details up. Just a bit of a heads up as well. If you missed the last one-day special for Zuri and you liked the butterfly wings, it was part of the bundle but not available individually, it's available today individually. It was very busy earlier. Bottom of the screen for that one. Let's have a look at the resin, Eunice. Talk us through the process.
So this resin is different. Here's the butterfly wings, by the way, that we did on the earlier show. I've just put them onto a bottle there.
Wonderful.
The difference between epoxy and our synthetic resin is this is opaque and not clear. Okay, so that's your main difference. other than the curing time, of course. And your working time is also reduced. So no 3 minutes stirring like you do with epoxy, 10 seconds stirring, and demold, as we said, 10 to 15 minutes. So let's show you, let's prove this. So we have here the lovely carriage mould. I adore this one. I can't wait to see this come out. I've not done this one before. So I'm just taking mica pigment.
Okay.
Okay. There is a set of mica pigment. I think that sold out earlier as well.
It did. It's back on extended as well. In fact, you get 9 pots. 9 pots, different colours as well. Each one is a different colour. We'll bring you the details up there, so if you want to go for these. It's a great way of getting lots of colour.
It is. It's like a little starter set of mica pigments. If people don't have them, it's a good base. And it was originally going to be 8, and I've thrown the silver in because I love the silver, and I realised I hadn't put silver in, so I've added that lastminute.com.
That is going to work beautifully with
So I've just taken silver mica powder, and I'm literally dusting it in the mould, as you would have seen Catherine do on other shows, I'm sure. Actually, I'm going to use this gold that's in the set, not the other one. So this beautiful bright gold.
Well, it is nice and bright. It's very rich, isn't it?
Very rich. And I'm just going to blend the silver and the gold in places. I've not really got any thought pattern in my head other than making it be shiny and blingy and beautiful. Now, I could imagine this on a little... I did bring a chest in, actually, a little wooden chest. Imagine for your little girl, for a little keepsake box or something like that would be beautiful. Or a door sign on a little girl's room, maybe.
Girls want to be princesses, don't they?
Yeah, a little princess carriage for your princess. So, as I say, just dusting that in.
Okay.
That's nicely covered. I will just tap out a bit of excess. There we go. Looks beautiful as it is.
It does.
And now I'm going to be guessing on the resin amount. As I say, this is live first time. Now, the colour that the resin comes out in its naked form, I love saying that, is white. Okay, so that's your base colour. You can see how opaque that is.
It is a lovely base to work from.
But you could make, should I do this one black behind the glitter, I think?
Why not?
Why
Let's
not?
give it a go.
So the other thing that's slightly different, sometimes if you're used to using epoxy resin, you'll mix your 2 parts and then play around with your colours. We only have 2 minutes to play with this once we mix both parts, 50% and 50%, 1-to-1 mix, and by weight, not by volume. That's important. So if you're going to play with colours, and you can add mica pigments to this, or you can use other resin pigments, okay, the ones that are in a paste form.
Okay.
Just don't use anything that's water-based.
Yes, because it reacts against
it. It has a reaction. Whoops, I thought the lid was going to pop off then. So I'm squeezing a fair amount. Now I'm putting quite a lot of black in because, remember, this is white. So this black pigment, which is really strong, but it does have to counter out the white that's already part of the base. Now you've got all the time in the world at this stage to mix it, and just mix it thoroughly in. These pots are very flexible. My flexible friends.
They are brilliant though, aren't they?
They
Especially
are
when
good.
To clean them out afterwards.
Yeah, just let it dry.
And you haven't got long to wait with yours.
No, not long at all. You're cleaning up and you've made your items and you've perhaps sold them.
Now, I did ask a question earlier. I'm going to ask it again, Eunice, just for anybody that perhaps didn't see the earlier show. Well, you were saying try not to mix too much at once because you haven't got such an open window for working with it. So I said, what happens if you don't mix enough? Can you then remix again and pour on top, even if the previous pour has started curing? And your answer was?
Yes, you can.
Which is brilliant.
It will adhere to itself.
Fantastic.
So there we go, just 10 seconds. It's like water. It literally is like working with water. You haven't got that goopiness, which we all know and love with epoxy. It's very, very runny.
Okay.
When we did the white one earlier, we were saying it just looks like a jug of milk.
It did, yeah. So use a nice level counter.
Yes.
Don't work on a slope or on a hill.
And just pouring into the centre and letting it work its way to the areas of our lovely carriage. Sometimes I get impatient. This is why this is such a good product for me personally, because I'm impatient and waiting 24 hours to take this
the other
out.
thing as well, if you're making, say, something for a party, I'm thinking of the carriage actually, because you could have a princess party, maybe that is the theme, and you want to create lots of casts, you know, to make, I don't know, gifts or table decorations or something like that. To wait for such a long time in between demolding,
Yeah.
you're going to have to start weeks ahead, aren't you?
Weeks ahead.
With
You could
this,
just the day
10
before.
minutes you can be demolding. It's incredible.
So I'm just using up what I've got left in that cup. I totally overestimated. So I'm just going to use that
I think
up.
we're timing you because we wanted to give a good 10 minutes
Yes,
from pouring.
and then coming
so
back.
I think we've set the clock going so we can come back to you and demold after 10 minutes with
Fabulous,
the
and we'll
carriage.
just put, so I've just done the same with a solid silver, and you'll see these moulds. You might have seen them on a previous show when I was doing Jesmonite, and he sold out my moon face mould. So I'm just putting the mica pigment in and the black on top. There
Now,
we go.
at this point again, a question that was asked earlier on, but I'm going to bring it up for anybody that didn't see. Bubbles.
Yes.
If we get bubbles, what do we do?
You shouldn't get any. Here's one that I poured literally just before we went live, which I can take out now. It's ready.
It is ready, you can tell.
No bubbles. That bit there is the tongue.
Oh, that's that little post
yes,
where
that's
the incense
the
burner
post
goes.
for the incense burner.
Wow, look at
There
that.
we have. And if you have any bits like that over the edge, where I've spilt over the edge, you just peel them off.
Yeah, because it's so
Just
fine
so
for that area, isn't
but this
it?
is solid. It's done.
And no pre-preparing the mould, you don't have to put anything in there to
This was
demould?
using the paste, so I just put this petrol colour paste. It's come out a lot lighter because
I
of
like
the
that
effect of the white with the petrol, so it's kind of diluted it a bit. So bear that in mind. That's the only thing. Because it's naturally white, it will dilute your colours.
But you don't have to prepare the mould in any way with sort of any demoulding material or grease or anything like that?
No,
fantastic.
definitely not. Just avoid, as I say, water-based colorants. Shall I show the one what can happen?
Yeah, let's bring that in again.
So this is one that I showed earlier that I made using acrylic paint. Okay, so it's quite pretty, it's quite speckly, but then if we flip it over, there's a chemical reaction from the water in the paint, because acrylic paint has water in it. So just don't use any pigments that have water, because you will get this foaming effect, which is actually, we were saying, quite cool.
Yeah,
so if you
can
wanted
work
to
it
do
in
it
your
on
advantage.
purpose, and you had something you thought, oh, actually, I could make something that I need that look for, then great. But if you want it nice and smooth, don't use water-based colorants. Okay.
Okay, amazing. So we're going to see the demoulding in a little while. Yes, we'll keep an eye on that clock. Now the starter kit back on the screen for you there. Very busy. Again, £5.50 saving. I've got to tell you, this went so quickly. So quickly. It is back on extended delivery. I'm going to repeat what I said earlier. Yet again, it is well worth the wait. When you see the carriage being demoulded, we've seen it poured live, you know, right now, right in front of our eyes. We'll see that demoulded during this hour very soon. £47.99 is the price. We can give you flexi on this as well, so if you want to pop anything else into your basket, yes, you can certainly split the cost. All you're paying today is £24. 956045 is the item number. You're getting exactly what you're seeing there as well. So the gloves, the stirrers, the cups, of course your resin is there. I love the bucket, I think, because I'd definitely be upcycling that once it's been used. Now, if you are going straight in for the larger bundle, of course, you're going to get equal amounts of Part A and Part B because it's 1-to-1. You're still going to get that black pigment. I love this because I always say this on every show, where whatever type of resin I use, or clay, you know, my favourite bases to work with are white or black, because white, you see the beautiful colours come through, whether you work from pastels through to vivid colours. On black, those metallics just really pop, don't they? Perfect. So it's nice to have that pigment in there as well. If you're going for this one, you've still got a saving. It's £4 off today. We've got flexi once again, so you can split the cost down. This is going to go such a long way. 540676 is the item number. £38 today. Seriously, if you've never used resin before, if you've been thinking, oh, I don't know, I don't want to wait, I can't be bothered to wait a few hours, you know, it's sticky, is it messy? We had an email in from someone earlier, I think it was Jane. Was it Jane from Warwick who sent it in? I think it was. Jane sent in a couple of emails actually. She said I would never go with resin, but she's bought it. and I know Jane will love it. I'm looking forward to hearing from Jane again in the future, or maybe some pictures of what she's done as well. So if you do want to go for the larger one, you're getting 1 kilo of both parts. So that's 2 kilos, 3/4 of the stock on immediate dispatch have now gone. Then those wonderful mica powders, 9 different colours. You were only meant to get 8, but you're getting a 9th because Eunice wanted to put a silver in for you, which is perfect. Lovely colours as well. You've got lovely bright colours. You've got the silver, the gold is also in there. You can mix these together, blend them however you wish. Use them dusted into the moulds or mix them directly into resin as well. £17, which is a great price for micas. Of course, they do go a long way, as I say. 815647 is the item number there. Now, we do have more in the way of moulds. I did mention Eunice makes her own moulds. Now, this particular one sold out early. We've got it back on extended. This is your bits and bobs. Really lovely sizes as well. Absolutely wonderful for your card embellishments, your journaling, make jewellery from this. Apply to your bottles. You can see that lovely bottle that Eunice has made there. I adore that. And I've got 2 here, and I'm going to show you them both simply because it's the same mould. You may get a pink one. You may get a green one. You will get one, they're both the same, it doesn't matter what colour, but one or the other will arrive at your doorstep. £26.99 is the price, £3 saving there. As I say, very, very busy earlier on, 028387. Lovely little mould, that one, because you've got so many components within there that are very, very usable. In fact, we've got another one for you as well. We've got the steampunk. Let's look at this one. So we've got a couple of different skulls in here. We've got keys, we've got an anchor, we've got some buttons, got a lovely ornate lock in there. Yeah, 2 different types of skull in there as well. Another great price at just £23.99. The resin, I've got to say, it's really lightweight as well.
It is,
So
yeah.
that's not going to be heavy for your cards if you want to use it instead
No,
of air dry clay,
absolutely.
is it?
If I was any good at card making, I would have made some fops of the cards, but I'm rubbish. God, I need to go on a lesson.
And really durable. We had the question earlier, how strong is it, how durable is it? Very, very durable indeed.
I
the
checked
resin.
the temperature as well, because we was asked in the earlier show about the temperature that it can withstand, and it's 129 degrees.
Wow.
So your cup of coffee is fine. So if you want to make coasters from it, fine.
Brilliant. There you go. So yes, lots of uses for the resin, isn't there? Whether you're going to colour it or use it in its naked form, as our Eunice likes to put it. £23.99, 109 930. Now we've got more moulds. We've got the cogs for you. Now these are great. And if you look at the sample that Eunice has put together for us here at the back, we'll have a close look at this in a second. It was a question again that was asked earlier on. Will the cogs interlock to each other? Yes, they will, if you use the appropriate size. So you can see 2 the same size, perfectly locked together. You can try them in different ratios as well. I love the fact that you've got the screw heads or the Allen key fitting there as well. These are absolutely amazing. Layer them up, just use parts of the mould. It's entirely up to you. You get 2. We've got 1 green, 1 pink in front because, again, you can get either of those colours. It will not matter which colours you get because the mould itself is exactly the same. There you go, £19.49, £3 saving on this one, 867730. Now we've got another mould. It's been mentioned already. In fact, we saw a little bit of demoulding with the blue cast that was done before we started the show. This is Moonface. So it's an incense holder, isn't it? A burner holder.
It is, yeah.
That was what it was designed for, but you could use it just as an embellishment if you wanted.
Absolutely, yeah. I've put it on the heart with the fire dancer.
The fire dancer, yes. She's on the show again. This is one of the Zuri moulds. Look at the detail that the resin picks up. It is no different to any other resin. Every single little bit of detail, incredibly beautiful, isn't it? It shows how good this product is. Demolding after 10 minutes, amazing. £16.49 if you want Moonface though, a lovely little mould there. Whether you use it for your incense burners or for something else, that's up to you. We've also discovered you can make a bangle if you just use the edge of it as well. 400662 is the item number. Now very quickly, I'm going to get to the end of the counter and very quickly I'm going to do this because we need to demold that carriage. So at the end of the counter here, we've got those Zuri molds I mentioned. The carriage is one of them, the butterfly wings is the other, the fire dancer that we've just seen, I think is also here as well, or is it the perfume bottles we've got? But you can see the carriage on the screen now, 285076. Oh, we haven't got fire dancer, but we do have the butterfly wings. Let's bring the details in. This has been very, very popular. When we did the one-day special, this was not available individually. Tonight, we've got it as an individual item. 908782 is the item number, only £26.99. And the perfume bottles, it's a 3-in-1 on this one. In fact, it's more than that because you can take different casts and change it around.
I loved using those
They're lovely,
this
aren't
they?
they?
Actually. So the
Did
one
you do
there,
that this morning?
That was this morning,
See,
yeah.
this is the thing. Oh, right. It's been 10 minutes. We better get back to the other end of the
I don't
counter.
think it's
457089
quite
is the item number
It's
for
nearly,
the perfume bottles. Oh, there's a Freedom price on it. £18 and 19 pence for Freedom members.
Oh, wow.
We found the fire dancer. We haven't got her here in the studio, but we do have her.
Literally.
Here she is. There she is. £26.99 if you buy her individually at 196.832. Do you know, so many people waited such a long time for this one. She is gorgeous. Gorgeous. Right, now then. We are just going to give you a reminder of the starter kit, I think, as well. Now, the Fire Dancer, one of the Zuri moulds, we've got Eunice's own moulds that she hand creates, of course, which have been very busy on the show. Do think about popping other things into your basket. If you've got a flexi basket open, you've got it on the starter kit. It is literally flying out the door yet again. £47.99 is the price. That gives you a saving of £5.50, 956045. Just to go through the components again, Part A, 500 grams. Part B, 500 grams. You're getting 2 mixing cups, you're getting the stirrers, you're getting the gloves, you're also getting the black pigment as well, so you can change the colour if you wish. 956045. Oh, we did have another question as well. Kathy emailed in earlier. She's emailed in again. Oh, isn't that nice?
That's lovely.
Oh, another question. Right, okay. I think we might have covered this, but I'm going to check just in case we didn't. With the mica powders, as well as dusting straight into the mould, can we mix it directly into the resin?
You can. Sorry, what was the lady's?
Kathy.
Kathy, you can, but you'll need a lot more than you usually would put in there. So, because remember, it's got that white natural colour to it, you need to put in enough to counter it. So you won't get as brilliant a colour as you'd expect. So just experiment with it. Do small things and try it. But yeah, it does work. As I say, you just need more than normal.
Lovely. I think Kathy is also asking, can she put brushos in there? Pure pigment powder or brushos?
Yes, brusho would work. Oh,
because they're really strong, aren't they?
They
and you
are
would see that explosion
very
of
strong.
Do you know, I bet you could get some really nice effects
Really,
with
I'm
that.
just thinking, I've got to go out and get some brusho.
Yeah, it's worth experimenting, Kathy, because if you put the brushos in and stir it a little bit, you're going to get a blend of colour, you're going to mix the colour. But maybe if you put the brushos in and allow them to sort of, because it's so liquid,
Yeah.
just so it's not so gloopy. It's
No,
like
it's so
water.
thin. It really is so thin.
I want to go and find some brushos now.
What was that word we kept saying earlier?
Viscosity.
Viscosity. I'm just buying a couple of minutes extra time on my carriage. It's nearly ready to come out, believe it or not, which is a miracle. So whilst we just give that another minute, I'm just going to dust some of this beautiful gold pigment in the angel wings that come in the bits and bobs. I've forgotten which moulds which, and some seashells, because I want you to see the effects you can get with the black
a lovely effect,
against that gold. It's just stunning, isn't it? And
really
also
is.
this one's from the steampunk. So
Oh, nice, I like that.
You'd think it was metal. The effect
do you
is
know, that
so
is really
good.
effective.
So it was hard when I first made the mould to tell one from the other. So I'm just going to top this up. I've mixed my black in here, the same as I did earlier for the carriage. And now I'm just going to put the next part in.
Ah, that's a question then. So because you mix the pigment into part A, I know you didn't put lots in there, but you're adding more liquid. Do you have to compensate for that with part B?
No, just ignore that. It's there basically. It gives you a little bit more working time when you colour it. Adds another minute to your 2 minutes working time.
No problem.
Because it does slow it down a bit, which is why the carriage isn't quite ready yet. Had we done it in white, it would have been out by now. So here we go. So just pour that
For anyone at
into
home,
my
then,
wings.
Eunice, if they're not sure if it's quite ready to demould or not, how will we tell?
Just pull the sides away.
Okay.
And if it's clean and you're not getting any it kind of stretches a bit, where it's still a bit tacky. So if it's stretching, just give it another minute. As I say, it does depend on the temperature of the room. You've been very kind here for me again today, turning off the aircon. So if you're in a really cold room, that would slow it down again. Okay, let's try it.
It's a myth that it's hot in this studio under the lights. Why do you think we're all wearing big jumpers today? Okay,
here we go. It's still a little bit bendy, but that's good because we want to bend it. So the good thing, here we go, is we've got the camera on. So I'm just peeling it back from the edge, lovely. I can feel it's bendy, but it's fine, it's so strong. Look at that. It's so good. Wow. There's a bit in the middle that hasn't quite cured. I don't know why. I think I left a bit in there. Should have given it another 30 seconds. I can see it in the mould. I'm going to pull that out.
Now, if that was to happen, could we...
I mean, it's going to cure.
Yeah, could we...
You could just sprinkle...
Sort of fill that hole a little bit with... Could we just pour a little bit...
just top it up and then put a bit of mica over the top. I'm going to do just that. Nearly knocked a whole mica powder over. This has never happened before, guys. Typical, isn't it? I just don't want... I want that to blend in.
Okay.
There we go.
Uh-oh.
It's sticking to my glove. There we go. So this is pliable. It's nice and bendy. So if you wanted to, where's that pot we got earlier? If you wanted to attach it to a bottle or a tin like this, you can just bend it as soon as it comes out whilst it's still pliable, and then just tape that or glue it straight away. Okay, on to your object.
Yeah.
I normally tape it. I normally just use sellotape, take the sellotape round, and then it will take the form of what you're moulding it round. And we've done that with a vase at the other end of the counter that you may have spotted
Do you know, I'm going to grab
earlier.
that because I don't think we got to see it earlier. Can I just nip off and get it? I won't be long. It's not such a long walk down the other end. You might recognise, actually, the mould. It's another Zuri
Yeah, it's
one.
another Zuri.
Some very lucky people managed to get it before it sold out when we brought it to you. Hopefully we'll get it back at some time. It's absolutely amazing. Look at that.
So on that one, I painted the vase,
fab.
Applied the resin, and then I gave it all a wax with the wax colours all over the top, and then enhanced the toadstools with a bit of pink.
So the trick is then, once you demould, shape it
straight
away. You attach
Attach
something
it.
just to make sure it doesn't.
Because as we said earlier, resin has a memory of the mould, and it will try and straighten out. So just make sure you tape that, and that would be lovely round a bottle. So
It really would, wouldn't it?
there we go.
Fantastic.
That's that one. I'll leave that there to stay in shape. In fact, that's tacky enough. I think because it's against tin rather than glass, that's holding itself. You wouldn't even need to tape it. It's just holding.
Now, did you say earlier on as well, Eunice, that although, you know, you can demould very quickly, but to fully cure, to get its full strength,
it
will still take a little bit longer.
Yeah, 24 hours.
But you can still paint on the surface and use your mediums, even if you've just demoulded, but just bear in mind, for full strength. But it is such an amazing product.
And talking about mediums, if we just have a look, I'm just going to take these gloves off so I don't knock anything else over. If we look at the butterfly earlier, this was using the blue and the purple mica pigment.
Yeah.
We just dusted in the mould in the same way. But once you've got that out, if you want to paint that, you could use acrylic paints, you could use your waxes that I mentioned earlier. We could take some wax over the top of that with a soft brush and just bring that out even more. So if it came out and you think, oh, I actually want that a bit stronger, I'm just looking for a soft brush. Here we go. So if I wanted to take this pink wax, which is the Pentel ones,
Okay.
and do with a bit of a firmer brush, just get some of that, and then go over, and it really does grab, because there's so much fine detail, particularly in this fairy wing mould. You can take that over the top, enhance it, And again, have fun mixing your colours. What else? We've got this darker blue.
It's such a lovely gleam, aren't you?
You do get a lovely shine from these waxes, and it really takes well. There, I've got quite a bit more on there. Darker blue, bringing that in, let that mix with the pink, and you get those lovely purple colours coming through. And it's picking up, as I say, those fine details. Oh, look at that. It's just stunning. But yeah, acrylic paint, spray paints, anything you can lay your hands on, it will take. We mentioned in the last show, Catherine, about where this has come from. So our resin that we're using tonight has come from the modelling. It's heavily used in the modelling market.
Okay.
So people that like making model soldiers and train sets and all of the trees and things that go around the edge, it's really used a lot by them, and the film industry as well for making props.
That's interesting, isn't it?
So I've seen a whole tree.
interesting.
I'm sad. I like watching YouTube. A whole tree being formed out of this stuff and then painted with acrylics because it picks up the texture and is lightweight, so they can move it around the sets easily.
I think that's a surprising thing. It is very, very lightweight. It's super smooth, and of course, you're picking up every single little bit of detail. Now, I can tell we're busy again. I am not surprised, to be honest with you. I think, you know, if you didn't buy in the first time, you watched and you've come back to watch again, I think you're now convinced. Maybe you're watching for the first time. Lots of you are going for this bundle. Lots of you. You're seeing the value for money here. You're mixing, of course, the two together, one part, do it by weight rather than volume, so a little pair of digital scales is perfect for that. Be as accurate as you can. I did ask this question earlier on as well to Eunice. If you're slightly out, will it matter? The more you mix, you know, it gives you that little bit of leeway.
Yeah.
But because of the curing time, don't be tempted to overmix and do too much in one go. You can always top that up.
The one thing that you need to be careful of is the part B, not putting too much of the part B. You can end up with a bit of a film, a greasy film on the, and part B is the catalyst that makes it set. So.
Is it important as well, Eunice? I'm going to give it out because I've done this. This is why I want to ask. The resin that I used before, one part had a red lid and one had a white.
I know.
And I did say, don't take both lids off together.
Yes.
Because if you get them mixed up, will you seal the lid to the bottle?
You will.
Would it be a good idea?
I need to speak
to mark the lids with a permanent pen or something.
In the studio, I've written A and B on the lids. Yeah, just because it's happened to me too. I think we've all been there. If we've used resin, you've had that moment where you.
I only bring it up because I did do it on one of my shows. I was saying, don't ever take both lids off together, and that's exactly what I did. And then, of course, I put them on the wrong way around. So yeah, you learn by your mistakes, don't you? But it is a little tip, but perfect size there, because this is going to last you such a long time. You will be making cast after cast after cast, I think. 540676 is the item number there. Now we're going to stay with Eunice. We've got the cogs to play with, haven't we?
We have, yeah. We're going to play with the cogs. And I think we'll do these ones in white with some different colours.
Oh, nice.
I keep doing metals all the time, so I was just standing there thinking, what should we do that's a bit different? Let's play with some of these lovely colours and have some more girly colours. So always prep your moulds first. Again, it's just, you get used to it when you've used this resin, because you think, oh no, I've mixed it, I've got 2 minutes and I've not put my mica powder in. So yeah, do that first, prep your moulds, be ready. This is another first. We're doing lots of firsts today. I've not done pretty coloured cogs. Now the cogs are so versatile because you don't have to mould the whole thing. You can just go into the centre, you can go one level higher. And as Catherine said, we played around with them earlier. You can also, I'm going to put the silver in the middle of that one to get that lovely little Allen key detail. I just love the way the micas react.
And because you've got different layers here, Eunice, as well, if you did want to build those up and make the cogs in different colours as well, once again, if this was one mould with an epoxy resin, you'd have to wait hours before you could just demould
that's the thing, the use you get out of your moulds now, because you can just take out, do again, take out, do again.
Yeah.
So it's just, of course, buy lots. I don't mind.
Now, I also asked I would say this morning, it wasn't this morning, 5 o'clock show as well, about could we put the resin outside, and that was a yes?
Yes, you can put it outside.
Fantastic.
It's fine. It's so hard when it's cured. It's one of the toughest. It's tougher than epoxy in that respect. So, and it won't soften. It doesn't easily soften again.
No.
So we're saying about bending it earlier. With epoxy, you can reheat it and bend it. With this, it doesn't do that so well. You need to do your bending straight away.
Okay.
So there are differences in. So I'm just doing a multi. I'm having fun here with the mica pigment. There we go. So I've done silver in the middle and grey and then black. So let's get a little pot.
Nice. I think that's the thing, actually, thinking about the different types of resin, because there are lots out there. It's a bit of a minefield, really. Nothing is taking the place of something else. It's what suits you for your job. This is why I think lots of people that are buying have probably got epoxy resin and love it, but are going for this as well because of that demolding time. You know, you can decide which sort of resin is working best for the particular job that you're doing.
Absolutely.
But again, I'm coming back to the colour. The fact that we've got the white and the black pigment, for me, you've got the ideal base colours to work with whatever mediums you're using on top.
Definitely.
All those micas as well.
I'm a big epoxy user. I teach epoxy classes at my studio. And I do epoxy artwork, so I work on MDF, big 2-metre pieces, and do commissions for boardrooms and different places, so I love epoxy. But for moulds, this does it. This just, yeah. This can't do what epoxy can, as in artwork.
No.
It's a different use.
Exactly.
There
the
we go.
right tool for the job, that's what we always say.
Yes. And the bubble situation, that's the joy.
Do you know,
because
that is
there we go. We've got the
isn't it?
milky one now, so you can see how runny this is. Those of you that are epoxy users know that at this stage you're seeing bubbles form as you stir the two parts together, and it's really goopy like a lava lamp. Depends on the heat of your room as well, doesn't it, with epoxy? Sometimes it's thinner than others, but this is so...
Actually, when we use the epoxy resin, we do take the heat gun to remove bubbles or to bring them to the surface. It makes it much more liquefied when you put the heat onto it.
Definitely. And that's what I do when I'm doing artwork with it. If I want it to move about on the board and blend, then I'll apply heat and heat gun to move it.
See, what I love about this, Eunice, as well, I know I've done it myself, you know, sometimes we want to batch make. Maybe, I think I mentioned it with the carriages earlier, didn't it? Maybe having a party or something like that. Maybe making wedding invitations and you want a nice little embellishment. I'm thinking of the steampunk. Maybe one of the little locks and keys could go on an invitation or something like that.
Oh, that would be nice.
It would, wouldn't it? And you need to make a lot quickly, then 10 minutes, and you're popping those out of the mould. Even if you're not actually considering making something at the time, prepare these in advance so you've got them all ready in a little box. And any scraps, because you can build the layers up, just pour them into a mould.
Just pour them in and wait for the next little scraps
and then just
top it up. Definitely.
No waste at all, is there?
None. And even your pots, as we say, just let them cure and peel them out. So here we go. These ones, I'm not sure if anyone can tell us when we popped these in.
It wasn't long ago, was it? I think it was about 20 minutes ago.
Oh, wow, look at those. Sorry about all the gold over the table. It's a bit of a clean-up job for me later.
Now, these were... You poured the carriage first and then these, didn't you?
Yeah, this was the next.
Yeah, just before we took the carriage out, maybe we poured the... Well, was it the same mix? I think it was about 20 minutes ago.
No, it was a different mix. So.
Oh, so it's not long ago then?
Look at those. Look at those. They're just stunning.
Beautiful. And we've mentioned it earlier, Eunice, if you do get a little bit of the resin over the top of the mould where it's not, where you don't want it.
Yes.
As long as you've not, well, it's not going to be that thick because it's self-levels.
No,
it just flakes away.
Just flake it away at that time. If you don't notice it and you come back to it later and you see maybe something, a little bit of detail between the wings that you've missed, just take a craft knife and just go in there and look at these. They're just beautiful. And we did, I did this one in the last show, just pre-painted a bottle ready to do another, and here's some coloured shells and stuff. I don't want to lay that down in the mica, so I'm going to pop it there.
Okay.
And then I literally just super glued, and it looked so pretty. I haven't put shower gel in that sample, because I didn't have time, so I used my intense watercolour concentrate in the water in the bottle for the show, so it looked pretty on the counter. But can you imagine doing this as a gift for somebody for Christmas with their favourite bubble bath or, bath salts?
And you wouldn't want to ever throw that bottle away, would you? You just refill it afterwards.
You just keep refilling it. It would look much nicer than the plastic bottle that you may have.
And the micas that you've used, again, those colours are gorgeous. I've got the blue bottle here as well, so you can see just the coloured water in this, but if you did want to fill it with a bubble bath, or get a bubble bath bottle, do you know, quite often you can find those very ornate glass bottles full of bubble bath, especially at this time of year.
Use it and decorate
it would be so unique, wouldn't it? Because even if you made, you know, quite a few of these, you could change the position of the seahorse, the shells, or all the components there. So everybody's is a little bit different.
And that was
Matching
literally,
gift
if
tag on
anyone's
there as well.
interested, I literally just, I bought a small set of acrylics with me. I just mixed yellow, brown, a little bit of red there to make this base, and a bit of white for the sand. And then just along the edge, just took the pure white to make it look like waves splashing up. Literally a 5-minute job to paint the bottle ready. Brilliant. And then stick your shells on, or you could go a different way and go for something dark and mysterious.
Exactly.
So many options, so many options.
Oh, another question. I don't think we mentioned this earlier on. With your own moulds, Eunice, can we make and sell?
Absolutely, make and sell, definitely.
So the Angel policy allows that, and I know Zuri is the same as well. As long as you're not making casts and just selling the casts, that you're making an actual product.
Yes, exactly. Yes.
Yeah,
don't try and remake the mould. I won't be happy.
No, that's very naughty. You mustn't do that. Right, let's have a little bit of a recap. So let's have a look at the starter kit again. It's sold out very quickly earlier on. Back on extended delivery from the 17th of December. So it's 2 weeks wait. Well worth waiting for. You've seen how wonderful. Do you know, if you can wait hours or 24 hours for your regular epoxy resin to set in a mould, you can wait 14 days and think of how many you're going to do in one day. Then you'll catch up in no time. You've got 2 payments. £24 is all you're paying today. If you're not a Freedom member, you will have postage, remember. That will be paid in the first instalment, but nice to split the cost. 956045 is the item number. You do get the black pigment in there, as well as the 2 components, the 2 parts for the resin itself. The gloves are included, the stirrers, and a couple of cuts, so you can get going straight away. You don't have to worry about finding other things. As long as you've got a mould, as long as you're ready to get going,
a set of scales.
Yes.
A set of scales.
A set of scales. You need to weigh it. I think most of us have already got those. Yeah. You know, I bought myself a really nice set for the kitchen and then use it for resin and ruin them. Ruin them. So I've noticed yours has got a lovely plastic cover on.
I put sticky back plastic
over it. That's a good idea.
Yeah, just to keep
Very
it
good idea. Now then, we have got more for you. These have been busy. Busy. Part A, part B again. You get equal amounts of both because that's how you mix it. You mix equal parts. You've got the black pigment again, but you're getting a full 2 kilos or 2 litres here because there's 1 in each of those parts, one in each component there. £75.99, you've got a £4 saving, and of course we've got Flexi on this for you as well. 2 payments of £38. 540676 is the item number. Now the mic has also sold out earlier. Back on extended again, so they're going to arrive nicely in time with the resin if you're going for the starter kit. You can see the 9 different colours there. You've got a bonus with the silver, which actually I think is my favourite, and I've seen it being used. Although I've got to say I'm loving the blue and the green together. Well, now I've seen the shells as well. But you've got the choice of whatever mix you want because you're getting all 9 colours that you can see. £17 is the price, 815647. £17 is an amazing price for that. Even if you spill the pot, it goes such a long way. Oh, bless you, Eunice, you've just been tidying it all up.
I have.
Right, now the Bits and Bobs mould did sell out. Yes, another one that went back on extended. You may get a green mould, you may get a pink one. It won't matter. You're getting exactly the same mould that will be treated in exactly the same way. £26.99. I'm going to count that now. Did we do this earlier? Did we find out? Let's see if I... Oh, it's so hard. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. There's either 18 or 19. I get so far and then I lose count. Oh, Ross has counted 20. Somebody who's got a little bit more time than me maybe needs to count. There is some smaller components in there. Let's say there's at least 18. 18 to 20. We'll find out. We'll try and find out. 028387 is the item number. We're counting the wings as two. So you do get two separate parts there. Then we have got our lovely steampunk elements for you. Another mould. Another great price. £23.99 this one, if I remember correctly. Yes, there it is. £3 saving. 109930. Treat these moulds in exactly the same way. There's 11 components in this one. Really good sizes as well. A nice mix of different items for you. Oh, Matt's just counted 20 in the bits and bobs. Maybe there is 20 then. Just in case, 18 to 20. I'm sticking with that, just in case. But we think there's 20. Do you know, I want to say 20, but just in case.
All the pieces are on the tray. Might be easier to count the pieces.
That's true. Is there one of each here then?
Yeah.
Why didn't we think of this earlier? Hang on a minute. Let's do this live. I think there could be 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16,
Who's
17,
right? Who's right?
18, 19. 19. There's 19. Unless we've lost one out of the dish. Let's call it 19. If you've got 20, you've got a bonus. Ross is saying there's definitely 20. There's only 19 in that tray. When you get yours home, count them. Let us know how many there are. Is there 2 wings in there? Ah, yes there is.
Yes.
Shall we move on? Sure, I'm going to count that again in a minute. Right, let's have a look at the cogs. I think that's where we're going next. There they are. You may get pink, you may get green, but you're going to get cogs, and they are beautiful, and you can work with these in many different ways. £19.49 is the price. Looking at the sampling, how realistic do these look? You would think they are proper cogs
so
with
clever.
screws and Allen key fittings and all sorts, wouldn't you? Those. Oh, it's just amazing.
Well, they were originally.
Well, yes, but it just proves how good your moulds are and then how good the resin is to pick up all of the details.
Yes.
867730 is the item number. When we go back to Eunice, I know what I'm going to do to check that number. I've just thought of something. Right, let's have a look at Moonface. We can tell how many moulds are here. There's one. There's Moonface. But you can do more than Moonface. You can make a bangle. Have you still got your bangle at that end?
my bangle from earlier. It's so funny.
We'll see that when we get back to Eunice. If you just use the outer rim, you can make a resin. Do you know, that could be used for lots of reasons. It could be a bangle, or it could be something that you
put something in.
Exactly. You could build
Yeah.
macrame or something around it. And do
It's
all
really
sorts with that.
cool. I was just doing a very thin face to use as, to put on like a bottle, like
Yeah.
the blue one in front of you, just casting the top instead of
Oh,
the
I
whole
see,
mould.
yes.
So you can even use that mould to cast something thin. And then, of course, some resin went around the rim. And then in the break, I just thought, oh, that's actually quite nice.
And it does make a very nice bangle.
And it fits.
There it is.
Lovely.
£16.49 is the price if you want Moonface. £3 saving. 400662. Let's get back to Eunice so I can count up how many pieces in that mould.
Oh, you want me to colour them? That's what it is. That's the way to do it, isn't it? 1. Oh, that's the wrong one. Everybody's counting. Okay. We'll leave them to count, shall
What
we?
I'm doing, Eunice, I'm putting all the pieces back into the mould.
Oh!
So we
Of
can
course.
see.
I was going to put a bit of mica powder in each section as I count, so... Okay, I'm just having a bit of fun with mica powders here then. I just love it here. Every day's a different day. So I'm just having real fun, guys. I'm just colouring these different components with my lovely, I haven't used green yet. Let's put the green in. And we're going to do the whole lot on this steampunk mould. So I've got silver, I've got some of the lovely lilac, the red,
If you
the
can hear me
purple.
giggling, Matt, our floor manager, is still counting the actual mould and still keeps getting 20.
A different answer each time.
19 or 20.
Okay.
You saw me count live the pieces that were in the jar, in the dish. So,
just measure
I'm nearly
out.
there. Do you know what? There is 20. There's
There is
one
20.
missing off our little
one's
plate.
gone missing.
If I just pick this up and show you, can I? There's a little teeny tiny shell.
Oh, the tiny shell.
The teeny tiny shell. Look, I've put all the others back, so we counted 19, and there is a teeny tiny little shell.
Oh.
Which counts, doesn't it?
Absolutely.
There we are. So you get 20 elements within that one mould. There you go.
Have fun. Oops, a little bit more. Okay, so again by weight I've got. I'm just going with the white because it cures quicker when we're getting towards the end of the show, and hopefully we've got what 10 minutes. Maybe we'll get these out.
We've got 7 minutes left.
Oh, 7. Well, we won't be getting them out. With the best will in the world. That's a shame. Maybe I'll put them on my Facebook page later. Anyone wants to follow.
Oh, what's your Facebook page, Eunice?
It's Eunice Friend, Artist and Gallery. Because as well as playing with these lovely products, I'm a full-time artist, so that is my job. I teach art, watercolours, acrylics, pastels. Yeah. Usually at this time of the year I'm busy doing portraits, but this year I've not focused on that because I've been so busy with you guys here at the craft store.
Oh, well, that's a good reason.
So for me, resin is my downtime, so I'll spend hours doing something really detailed, as in, you know, if you're doing someone's portrait or a pet portrait.
Oh, I'm going to just put something out there. I've just thought. We have got another Zuri One Day special next weekend. I think it's next weekend, the 9th. We have got, I think I'm allowed to say, something that people have been waiting for a very, very long time, which is the graveyard mould. The resin, this resin would be amazing for that because you've got skulls and bones.
Oh, perfect.
Yes.
Absolutely.
So as you put it in its naked form.
In its naked form. Okay, so we should have a look at our
yours
cogs and
in
wheels.
advance. Buy yours in advance.
Anyone's
Make
still
sure
not
that you've got
convinced,
it.
here we go. Just peel that back. Oh, this was
Something
the
very
greys.
satisfying, isn't there?
Oh, yeah.
Look at that.
Look at that. I'm going to leave that on there because it shows up better against the...
Okay, do you want to just hold that to the front camera a little bit, Eunice, so we can because we can see this. There we are. Look
at
at
that silver. Look at the bit in the middle. Give it a little wiggle.
Perfect.
Stunning. Need to do a little bit of trimming. No, I don't need to do any trimming. That's perfect. And which colour did we do? Oh, this was purple,
yes,
wasn't
it was. You wanted to go a little bit more...
Let's see.
With the brighter colours, I think, on that one.
And out it comes.
And you see the depth that you've got
again,
there.
you've still got the shimmer because it's a mica powder, so you're still getting that metallic. Maybe mixing that with a dark grey would look nice.
It would, or a gold, purple and gold.
Yeah,
really
purple and gold, very, very luxurious.
As long as you don't spill the pot first.
So, all done within the show.
That, do you know, that is absolutely amazing. Of course, we had the 5 o'clock show. Much more was done in that as well. That is adding those finishes as well because of the mica that you can apply directly into the mould first before you do the pour. Brilliant.
And it takes paint so well. It really does take paint so well. So if you're someone that wants to just paint, I don't know, these acrylics will probably have dried up. No, they're still going. So it really does take to painting. So it's a bit of a random colour. But if you just want to paint that with your acrylic paints, you may have some lovely, what are they called? Enamel paints.
Oh, yes.
Beautiful,
yeah,
again.
Very well,
so,
wouldn't it?
you know, don't worry about the mica pigments. I know I'm selling some on the show, but seriously, if you just want to paint it with an enamel paint or a metallic acrylic paint, it takes beautifully. It's what this stuff was made for.
Once again...
And do each layer a different colour.
Yes, of course, because
That
it was
would be
like a
cool.
little pile of the cogs there, doesn't it? But again, the detail. Now, you've got lots of detail in the cogs that you're seeing there, but when you want that really, really fine detail, there is nothing better than resin to pick that detail up. One of the reasons I love resin so much, Eunice, when it comes to colour is because I often say this, if you are adding paint on top, especially when you've got very fine detail like in the Zuri moulds, if you're a little bit heavy-handed, you can fill up the detail with those layers of paint. So with the resin, if you put the pigment in there first and then use something like the micas or the waxes over the top, you get those stunning colours without filling up any of the detail there. You can
don't
see
lose
every
it.
single bit,
Yeah,
can't you?
absolutely. I love
It's
that.
so crisp.
She's so beautiful.
She is, isn't she? And you could demould her within 10 minutes. 10 minutes. Bear in mind the temperature may affect things slightly. Bear in mind that the pigment might slow down things a little bit, but we're only talking minutes. We're not talking hours.
No.
Literally minutes. And you'll be able to tell with your mould whether it's ready for demoulding or not. If you're loving the Fire Dancer as well, that was the mould that I've just shown you. That's one of the Zuri ones. There she is. If you want that look, so many people ask how we get the look from the images from the packaging. The resin that Eunice has just been using with the black pigment, and then use some of the silver wax or a paint over the top, and you can get that sort of effect with that much detail. Brilliant. Let's give you the details for the starter kit again. It has been very popular. I can't tell you how busy we were earlier on. It's been busy again this hour. Seriously, literally, it's just been flying. £47.99 is the price. £5.50 is the saving. Because you've got one part and two parts, A and B together, that is a full litre or a full kilo within those two bottles. 956045, the pigment is included, and all those extra little bits and pieces so you can work with it. Just make sure you've got your scales. Then, of course, if you want to go for the bigger bundle, you have got 2 kilos in total. With the pigment as well, that is an awful lot. You've seen how runny it is. You've seen the viscosity.
Yes.
I wonder how times we've fitted that in this time. I don't know. But you've seen it. So a little goes a very, very long way. And if you don't manage to fill a mould, if you've got little scraps, don't worry. Just mix some more, pour it on top. It will adhere to the resin that's already there, even if it's cured. If you can afford this one, that's where I'll be going, because I know you'll be back for more. 540676 is the item number. Now, Eunice, it's been amazing having 2 shows with you today. It took me a long time to get a show with you, actually. I kept hearing you were coming in, and it was, you know, I didn't get the shows. When are you back again? Have you any idea?
I've not got a date set yet, but I'm sure I'll get a call after today.
I think you definitely will. Definitely. Yes, make sure you've got plenty of stocks again for next time. We had huge quantities. I cannot tell you how busy we've been. This is a game changer. The fact that you can demould so quickly, get that production line going. You know, use those moulds over and over and over again within the same day. Keep that detail. Use all those paints. Fill your baskets up, actually. Don't forget we've got Flexi on some of the items already. Eunice, I'm going to say again, absolute joy. Great way to end my working day.
Excellent.
Although, I've got to say,
fun.
I am ready for another cup of tea now. These shows have been so busy today. Thank you for joining us. We've still got more to come, of course. In fact, we're looking at the clock. It's almost 8 o'clock. That means we've got Charmaine coming up again. We've got Dolly Dimples. I'm going to give you the full menu. Yes, she's up next. And it was a very busy one-day special as well. That's back now at 8 o'clock. Diamond Dots are on at 9 with our Hayley, and then Dolly Dimples back at 10.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, the craft store has been awarded the top accolade of the Platinum Trusted Service Award from FIFO. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we are honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 The Craft Store customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hi, I'm Abs from AALL Create. I've been crafting for over 10 years now, and I love stamping, stenciling, creating layers, colours, textures, and creating depth and dimension. AALL Create was established in October 2016, collaborating with a group of designers and artists from all over the world, bringing different designs and products in different styles. We pride ourselves with high-quality photopolymer clear stamp sets, dies, stencils, washi tapes and acrylic blocks, all in different sizes and formats. I hope to bring you inspiration and different ways of using your craft products. Make sure you don't miss the AALL Create shows.
Shopping online with the Craft Store has just got easier with PayPal's Pay in 3 plan. Spread the cost of your basket, whether there is one item or many, with 3 interest-free payments. Simply choose Pay in 3 at checkout and pay for purchases between £30 and £2,000 over 3 equal instalments for the next 3 months. No fees and no interest. Spread the cost of your shopping with PayPal's Pay in 3 plan at the Craft Store.
Julia Pink is a fabric designer, a quilter and an author. She works closely with Free Spirit Fabrics to develop multiple fabric collections every year and is best known for her dark sense of humour, a flair for hiding animals within her designs and her bold, unique use of colour and pattern. I will be bringing you a wide selection of wonderful fabrics at fantastic prices.
Good evening. Right then, it's the second instalment of our very, very busy one-day special, let me tell you. So without further ado, we are talking Dolly Dimples. Now, half the stock of our brand new one-day special has gone in 1 live hour, and we cannot get any more stock. Once this is gone, this is gone. So what you've got here is the On the Edge die trio. You've got your oval, you've got your diamond, and you've got your circles. Now, you have got 36 dies in total. It's well worth becoming a Freedom member. You've got a £16.50 saving. It's just £58.47, but we can also split the cost for you also. 2 payments of £29.24. There is, honestly, I was just overwhelmed by how many possibilities you've got with the amount of dies. So you can create fabulous books, but then you've got all of those what I call sort of scribbly lined dies as well that you can make cards to so that you could match it. And they're going to work with your keepsake books too, that if you've got them from previously as well. Right, so it's 2 payments of £29.24 if you want to spread the cost as a Freedom member, and of course your postage is covered. 129406 is the item number. Okay, hello Charmaine once more.
Hello again.
Hi.
Alex.
So what was the thinking behind these beautiful dies? What can we do with them?
Well, you can make journal books, ledger pages, things like that. You can make keepsakes with them. You can make cards with them. If you want to take a diary, you can do a diary, but you can mix and match the 3 together with each other to make different shaped pages as well.
Cool.
So if you want to add photos, you do photos, because at this time it's always like photos from the grandkids or, you know, or to the grandparents, should I say.
Yes.
Yeah, the other way
I know,
around.
yeah.
So you could actually jazz it up because you've got the photo corners as well in there and send it in a little keepsake. So,
wonderful.
And I like all the twiddly shapes.
Yes.
Because, excuse me, they mix with the twiddly shapes on the edge dies that we've already got.
Right.
So it's not just straight or curvy, if that makes sense.
When did you, can you remember when you last brought the original edge dies?
Oh gosh, a couple of months back.
Couple of months.
Yeah.
So this is a lovely addition, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, we brought the On the Edge dies to start off with, and they sold out very quickly. And then obviously we restocked, and they were really, really busy all the way through. And we've increased, obviously, different ones. So we're now on number 13, is it?
Oh, really?
Yeah. So this is number 13 because we've added this to that collection of dies. I've never been a massive fan of dies.
Really?
No, never been a massive fan of dies, but I'm a massive fan of cutting.
Right.
But when you want to make things like this repeatedly in different ways, and there's some things that you can cut out nice and easy, but there's other things that are a little bit more complicated.
Yeah.
I think it warrants the dies. And I've kind of got hooked. But I won't neglect my little scissors because I like to mix things in with it as well.
Absolutely. So for anybody who hasn't seen this yet, maybe they missed the 6 o'clock show, are you happy to talk us through the concept?
Yep, no
Wonderful.
problem. Okay, so if we go to the overhead, brilliant, guys. This is, shall I do it in order, as in 10, 11 and 12? It would be the bottom one, wouldn't it?
Would.
Yeah, let's do it in order.
Okay.
So you've got number 10, which is the circles. So you get 10 dies in this collection. So you get the one that does the main page. So if you're looking at the outer edge with the blue, which is the white one here, which cuts your 2 holes in for your rings so you can connect them up, and the full solid.
Yes.
But then you will get the matte and layer piece in as well. And if you wanted to tweak on that, you could make it so it's got a hole in the centre by putting that die inside that one, and you get like a polo shape.
Oh yeah, okay.
Now if you do that twice and sandwich a piece of acetate in, you can obviously see through it, so it's like a window.
Yeah.
Very, very simple to do. And of course, with it being a die, it's going to be a perfect match each time you do it. Then you also get this die, so I'm going to bring them in because they're cut out, but just to show you the dies themselves. So that was my first die. The second die is your metal and layering one, which is that.
Yeah.
Then this die here, which is the blue piece, is this one.
Right.
If you put that one in with a different one, you're going to get this ring that comes out of it. So if you visualise that, is going to be the waist here, which is on the board underneath. If you put another 2 dies in together, you're going to get fatter rings, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
So you can mix around with them. And of course, you could take, say, like the circle one here, which is actually the waist bit from this one. It's not the ring, because the ring's on the other page. And you put that into the oval one, you can mix and get some really, really funky shapes.
Yes,
now,
nice.
down at the bottom here, we've got these 4 corners. You've got the lovely button in the centre. These 4 corners, I needed to fill the space up on the sheet of metal. And I wanted some photo corner pieces. But you've got them in different shapes. And Robbie said, if you cut these out a few times, you could layer them up and make flowers. I thought, well, yeah, we'll crack on. Why did you say it just before I'm going on my show? And what the lovely Meg said is we could use these and make wreaths. So if you look at this one here, if you cut that out multiple times, you've got a funky wreath as well.
Yes.
And even just the shapes of them. So if you go to the second board, you've got these rings that come out and then the bits that come out from here. But you've also got the outer edge pieces. I know this is an oval, but you'll understand what I mean
Yeah,
by
I like these.
that's that bit as well.
Sure.
And that's a cool frame in itself. And when you start to put these together, you've got some really cool things that you can layer up,
Yeah.
whether you're making cards, scrapbook pages, or you're doing your books and journals.
Yeah.
You know, so it'll all cross over. So that's going from 1 die set with 10 dies on.
Nice.
On 2, so try and keep you in order. Then if we go to the oval one, which is number 11, that has 11 dies, I think, off the top of my head. I should have wrote it on the board, shouldn't I? That'd have been sensible. I don't know what happened here. I think I got hungry and had
I know,
a munch.
that made me chuckle.
This is the only board that I did. Robbie did the other 2. So we've got the oval. What I've done here is I've used the dice, so let me move that over and bring the die in as well, so you can see. And you're getting a lot of metal for your money. Get it right, Charmaine. Metal for your money, not money for your metal. So really fill that space up as much as possible. So on here, this one is your main book.
Indeed.
They will all mix with each other because the holes are equidistantly spaced out exactly the same for each one. They will also cross over to my original journal, which is right on the end there, if you can grab Alex when you get a chance. So this is your main one, which is this one. Then you've got your matte and layer one, the same principle last one, which is there. Then you've got this one as a full sheet, which is just popping this die in. If I lift it, I pop this die in, and if I pop that there, and it's giving me that space, and it's also giving me this, and it's also giving me my negative. So I could have put all this on the boards, but then there would have been boards that have been crazy.
Absolutely.
And so on and so forth going down. So these are the bits that are coming out of it. Then you've got these lovely little hearts. You've got the thanks, you've got the love, and you've got the with, and you've got what I call like a crown. So this could go all the way around the page if you wanted to.
Yep.
So if I put that one back and we've got to the sheet that's underneath it. So when we cut this one out, the actual die is meant to cut these bits out.
Yes.
But I knew that you would get the negative and the other negative from it, which gives you more. So if I move that underneath, so you see when you pop in this one in, you get this lovely ring. and you get that pops out of the centre of it. And the same when you pop this one in, you get this bit that pops out of here. You get the negative, which if I bring these back in, you can see they're usable as well. And if you're layering them up and adding bits in, it really becomes quite funky. That's what I class as my crown.
Yes, I like
or
that.
It could be flowers. And the with love, or with thanks, or love with, love, lovely, whatever. And then you've got the quadruple hearts just there as an accent, because we just had a wee little bit of space. So, moving on quicker this time, exactly the same concept again. Robbie's done this one for me. So, you can see you've got a triangle shape, your matted and layered piece, and then again you've got 1, 2, 3 of these dies that cut out these skinny borders. Again, if you were to chop it here, and here and here, you could extend it like a long piece so it's not just like a diamond shape as well.
I could see if you did that, it almost looked like barbed wire.
Yeah, it could do indeed. So, I mean, makes great borders and things. But if you were to take just these pieces and then glue them down all higgledy-piggledy on a page, splash some colour at it, it's really abstract art. Then you have the 3 triangles here, but if you put them inside each other, so these are designed to fill this space, so you'd layer one up like that. So again, just at the side of you there is...
This one?
Yep, that one.
I like this one.
And you can see on the front that she's done it at 2 corners, top and bottom.
It's very funky, this.
It is really, really funky, isn't it? So you can see she just layered them up.
Yeah.
But then if you reverse the die over, you could fill the 2 opposite spaces.
Indeed.
I know when you put them through, anybody who is a die cutter knows it gives you that beveled sort of edge on it. But if you want to cover it with mediums or glue papers on top of it and things, you can turn them around once you've got the die cut, and it will do all 4. To me, it kind of reminded me of like sort of a quilting pattern.
Oh yeah, I can see that.
So that's your sort of triangles, but if you put them in together with each other, you'll get this kind of shape where it's got a hole inside it. Does that make sense?
It does.
Okay. Then you've got this strange looking one here, which can be whatever you want it to be, but it does actually have 2 holes there. He hasn't popped it off. He probably he didn't pop them out, but it has 2 little holes just here.
Yeah.
So if you were to join it and cut out another one and extend it from there to there, you can line it up with the little dots, and then you could actually stitch across through it as if it was more sort of realistic as a fastener.
That's nice.
If I bring my book in so I can explain why I actually did something that looks like a spade, it's to go here, and how I position it in, which we will come to this one in a second, which is on the same board, but I don't think, or has he put it underneath?
What are you looking for?
No, he
Which one?
didn't. He hasn't actually cut it out, but I shall grab it. So we have these 2.
Oh yes, yeah.
Okay, these 2 little ones. Now, a lot of my on the edge dies only cut in one area, so you can see that it's just got 2 lines there. It looks like an equal sign, and then this one is a fatter. So you've got a thinner one and a fatter one. One had more cake. We put that back on the board. Why I've done those is, you see, this is the slimmer one.
Yeah.
Only had a wee bun. And if we flip to the front of the book, and actually if I close it up, so if I pop this in, you can see that this one is the larger one. So that's what they were done for. But if you repeatedly cut them out, it gives you little pockets to do other things if you want, or you want to wedge something in, or again with your photos. And then on the other side, I've die cutted that the main one twice and covered it up so you don't see where the slots are. Just be careful that you don't put glue here.
Right.
This wants to stay free. So that's what that one is about.
Okay, cool.
And that's what those 2 little ones. Now this one here, if I bring the die in, it's a repeated pattern all the way down. So it took me, I know it's only squares with little dots in, but it did take me a while to make sure that it all lined up properly. So if we die cut it in a couple of times, and we place it back in, so we run it through once, we run it through again and line it up like that, you're going to get a bigger piece. Then if you take it and line it up to that one, you can see how it would make, well, you'd have 3 on there, wouldn't you? Then you'd put it back in and you'd line it up to the one that was there. You'd get like that. And I know that you have a stamp. Yeah, she's on the ball. She's on the ball.
I've got this stamp because I think that's so clever.
Yeah, so it's just lining in a straight line on that one. And you can see that the die can marry up. So, like I said, if you've got a box or you're making a box, or you want to put tea lights in and things like that, the battery operated ones, you'd get those holes coming through. So I was kind of thinking of like, is it a pagoda? that the right word for it?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, well, you know, like your lanterns and things.
Yeah.
But it also gives, if you put acetate behind it as well, it gives it another dimension so you can see what's behind slightly, and then you open it up. And I wouldn't want to sit there and cut it out. I do like cutting with knives and scissors, but
that one's a bit too much. I'm thinking a box lid.
Yes.
So you can just, you're just being teased.
Yeah, so you get your A4, you make your box and you put a fancy card in, and that's going across, and you can leave that border on the top of it. Nice piece of acetate, maybe homemade chocolates and things. Yes. Chocolates. So then you also get your happy birthday, which is there as well. And I think I've explained, all of these.
You have,
so you just layer them up in between each other as well. So you are getting a lot of metal for your money. So that's die set 12. Now they all will mix and match. And what is the concept of that? Pass that one over to you.
Thank you.
And I'm just going to grab my book. So one of the ones that we started off with, which I think is on your website, is our lead. I always forget the name of this one because I wanted to call it something different. So this is my keepsake, book kit. So this is a kit that comes with, you get 2 of the ring bands, but I needed to make sure that these mix and match, because customers that have bought these from me and like to collect things, will it work with? So, you know, an afterthought would have been, oh, should have made it, but I knew the concept and what I was bringing and what I was bringing later on. So you can see that it will just pop in. So if you were doing a page and you want to add these shapes to it, all 3 of them will fit inside this with the ring binder kit if you've bought that previously. So open it like that. So, and that's what I was talking about with the main one, of adding the dies and putting the acetate on.
Yeah.
So if I bring this one over, last little bit of explaining, and then you can do your recap, your numbers and your crunching and things, and I might actually do something pretty.
Oh, that'd be nice.
So this one, I've taken the outer edge, I've taken one of the rings, so you could change it if you didn't want it to be that one that was there, and you wanted this border to be fatter. You could take another one and have, does that make sense? You could have a fatter border in there.
Sure.
Okay, so choices are yours. I mean, as you know, and Dolly Dimples, we love Alice. And I like, you know, looking down in things and things coming up. And I always wanted to do a book that was going to be like that, with things peeping out. So as I get to play with these a little bit more, and I'm not doing boards and things and other bits and pieces, you will see a lot of the things that are coming up mixed in with these previous things and things that are to come. But can you see how these are just going down the way? Like I said, you can add different ones to it. It's ever so simple. It's really easy to do, and you could cover it up on the top like so, or you could mix them up. So where's my mixed up one? That's my mixed up one. So this is the one that we did in the previous hour.
Sure.
Mixing it in with the flowers using the dolly board, which is rather thick. But inside, if you want to do double page spreads, let me open you out. So these little clips, which we haven't got to yet.
We will.
Which me and my fingernails. Come on, I should have cut them down a bit. They just pop into each other. So they've got like 2 little nipples that pop in to fix it in position. If you want to do double page spreads, cut out 2 pieces, exactly the same. And forget that one. There we go. Move you over. And lay them out like that. I'll move that over a bit more so you can see properly.
Okay.
Yeah. There we go. So that's your double page spread. Now this piece here is a piece that I did a jelly print. And then I stamped on it with the stamps that are on the show. And then I've added some bits and pieces, but I have loads and loads and loads of backgrounds.
Right.
Loads of backgrounds, and this is a great way of using them up as well. Doing your colour combos and things like that. Use those backgrounds up and put them in your books and things for yourself. Over to you, Alex.
Bless you. Oh, we didn't do that at all in the last hour.
No, we missed it, didn't we?
I know. Right then, so you can see how many possibilities now you have got with your one-day special. 36 dies in total, and of course you don't just have to make your journals and your booklets. You've got all of those extras that you can mat and layer onto cards, etc. But it is a complete collection here. £58.47 if you're a Freedom member, and it's got a discount of £16.50. Plus it's on Flexi by 2 payments of £29.24. We are half the stock gone in 1 live hour, and I keep having to stress, once this is gone, we can't get any more stock. This is all we've got. 129406 is your item number. Now, the accessories, these have been really busy, and this is another one, I believe, once it's gone, it's gone.
Yeah.
Three quarters
Won't be back
of the
until
stock.
way after Christmas.
Yes. 3/4 of the stock is gone. So you've got 40 of your little binders, the binder rings. You've got different colours. There's yellows, reds, blues, pinks and purples. I mean, you don't have to have the same one for the same book. You could do a blue and a red. You could do whatever you like. So you're going to be able then to make 20 books with that. Then you've also got your fixing posts and
yeah, but you can make 4 with that one. 'Cause
Indeed.
you get 8, but you need the 2 for each, so you can make. No, can you make 4? Is that right?
Yes, yeah.
Yeah, 4, because you need 2 for each. No, you can make
2.
2.
Sorry.
You make
if
2,
you know what I'm
getting
saying
giddy
then.
there. So in total, you can make 22 books with these. But then you've got the ribbon, the
Right.
lace.
Yes.
So you can use it with the lace as well and make more.
Nice. Now with the lace, you have got 1 metre on each one, 3 metres in total. Lovely vintage shade. And of course you can change the colour because it's neutral. Get your alcohol markers, get your inks. It totally is up to you. £9.99 for this collection, and it's just your item number, I should say, is 530355. We did have on the previous show some more of those fixing posts, but they've gone. Again, can't get any more. So if you want them, this is your only way to get them in this collection.
Yeah, so there's no way I'm going back home counting them.
Counting them all, no.
Not happening this week.
Then we come on to our layering stamps. There's 49 stamps in total. So I'll show the physical. Oh yeah, let's have a look at the packaging, because again, if you want some inspiration, see, I see a sun on that. I really like that. But they'll layer up. You've got florals, you've got different shapes. You've also got some leaves on there. I like this one. That's, I said to you, it's doodly, isn't it?
Yeah,
Really
I mean,
like
if you
that
stamp that repeatedly, up, down, up, down, up, down, just
Yeah.
those, those two that look like big doodly leaves, it makes a real cool background as well, and you can go really abstracty with it as well.
Cool, and here are the physical stamps, so you'll be able to see where you're stamping. Look, there's no space left, jam-packed with stamps. Lovely, and then the next one, let's bring this one in. I got that the right way around, I think so. You can see, and you've got some little borders, some more leaves. There are all sorts of different shapes on there. £24.98. There's a £9 saving, which is jolly marvellous. Item number is 585811. Then we've got our stencils, and these, again, there's so much detail to them so that you could use them in elements or use the whole thing. That's also got another £9 saving. We've got the Hint of Peacock, Floral Flourish, that is quite hard for me to say, and the Rainforest. This has got to be that Hint of Peacock. There you go.
It was Robbie who named them, just like,
Yeah.
what we named them. I've sat there and drawn them out. Yeah. And he said, oh, that's a hint of peacock. I went, what? Oh, yeah.
I think it's very clever. And then you can see you've got some florals and some swirls on this one. And next then, again, you can see whatever you want to see in these. £9 saving, definitely not to be sniffed at. It's £14.97. Item number is 002968. Then we've got our printed card. And now, I forget what GSM you said.
300
Right,
GSM,
right.
and it's on a vintage cardstock.
Yes.
So it's not like bright white or a steady cream. It's really lovely to work with.
Nice. So you can see, like you're saying, if you're not a fan, you said this earlier, of getting yourself inky, well, you've got your inky backgrounds here.
Yeah, it's already done.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's done by building up layers. I've got messy and done it, and then added some other bits and pieces to it. I made them into, obviously, papers, because papers are all made through layers anyway.
Yeah.
So yeah, there's some messy portions in there as well. But you also get a pile of words in there, our regular words that we bring, and you also get a big pile of butterflies there.
I like that.
Oh, they're beautiful.
Nice
I
to
think
cut
that'd look
out.
nice just in a frame on its own.
Just that,
actually.
yeah,
I was
yeah.
I was quite impressed with myself when I pulled that out. I was like,
No, it's beautiful. Really like that. And not too difficult to cut either. That one I can see, like, that's when it's been sort of lifted off and you get...
yeah.
That,
And it's got that texture to it as well, so
Yeah.
the printing system that we've got is really, really good, that it holds some of the texture there as well.
Cool, and then I'm just trying to get to, there it is. So you've also got the word sheets. This one's obviously black on white, and then
there's white, the opposite, the white on black and black on white.
Yeah, that one, the opposite.
Yeah, so whichever you prefer. But it's great because you've got a little bit of, you can either cut it out so you've just got the black or the white, or you can add that little flash of colour in there as well. And obviously they all mix and match with each other, so they go perfectly together. So if you wanted to start to make one of these books, that set of card, just die cut it all together, you know, ram it through your machine, take it out, build it all up. You know that it's going to match because it's done. All those papers were done at the same time to match with each other. Limited my colour palette down, even though there's a lot of colours on there.
There is,
limited my colour palette, so whichever one you put together, they're going to go together, and it gives you a good start.
Lovely. So if you'd like those, 20 A4 sheets you're getting. It's £14.99 with a £5 saving. 471735, and then these are cool. We've got these stamps here that are like tiles. I often think of like a Moroccan flavour for these, and they've got a whopping £24 saving. That's incredible. I was saying to you earlier, wasn't I? I'd quite like bathroom tiles like this.
Yeah, they'd look really, really funky as bathroom tiles. Again, even mosaic floor tiles, you know, for your floor, they'd look cool. Because it's a repeated pattern, you just stamp it umpteen times. Imagine doing a table runner.
Oh, that would be
Just to run
great.
straight down at Christmas time in gold ink, you know, obviously a fabric ink. Well, if you were only going to use it once, you could just go with a regular gold ink and just have it straight down your table. Because the pattern is repeated all the way around, doesn't matter which way you want to do, you can make really fast patterns straight away. And the book now you're going to show is by Jojo. So she's done her inky techniques and just stamped in black over the top of it, and each page is done using all 4 of those stamps, and it just looks really, really cool.
It does.
And really effective.
Look at it. Can you see there that repeating pattern? This is such a cool book because I also love the colours that she's used.
Yeah, it's really vibrant into the mixture of colours through, and then just repeatedly stamped, and then add loads of bling. I love the pockets.
Yeah, the pockets, and I love that she's added some gems in the centre of things.
There's so many gems in that book. I mean, that's one of the good things about buying embellishments. If you're making a keepsake book for either for yourself or to give to somebody, is you can put on the things that you don't really want to stick on a card because you're either keeping it or giving it as a decent gift.
Yeah,
and that'd be great for a recipe book, that one.
Wouldn't it?
A jazzy recipe book.
Very jazzy. 1996, £24 saving. 733730. As always, you can shop by brand, so do have a little look for Dolly Dimples. And you can see we've got loads of different things. We've got stamps, we've got those